Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
Hi, I'm Kathlynn.
And today we're going to be playing Chantelise, A Tale of Two Sisters. Now, this is quite an interesting game for us to pick out. This is our first long game, which will be going into the long game slot. And this is a game that I actually played quite a few years ago but didn't finish. It wasn't until recently that I actually finished it, and that's because of its weird kind of difficulty spikes. So, I can see from your face already. But anyway, so we may as well start the game and we can be talking a bit about other stuff. So remember, it's we had to configure the controller in order to get this to work with a controller. So it's square. It's
Yes,
square.
Square. But I actually had this game already. Oh, it's already playing something.
I think this is the if you hold off from like playing, yeah.
There we go. Okay, done. I did actually have this in my library already.
Yeah.
Because I did see it and I did want to play it, so I'm kind of glad we're doing it.
Excellent. That is the aim of the game. Ignore slot 1. Just go for slot 2.
Yeah.
その夜の記憶は曖昧で、もしかして夢なんじゃないかなとさえ思える。
Can you read this or?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. It is a funky
They
font.
did pick weird font. I wouldn't have picked it myself.
月が赤い夜は外に出ちゃいけないよ。魔女に呪われてしまうからね。そんなおとぎ話をよく聞かされたっけ。5年前の月の赤い夜、私たちは外にいた。まるで何かに誘われるように外を歩いていた。そんなに歩いていないはずなのに、周りは知らない景色だった。不安で泣きそうな私を姉さんはずっと励ましてくれた。
You have a big grin on your face. What's the
ふと
deal?
前を
I
見
just
る
really
と
don't like this font.
誰かが立っていた。
It's such. It reminds me of when I used to make AMVs. I used to use this font a lot, and I'm like, why? Because I think it's so hard to read. And now I'm like, oh.
誰なのか確かめようとして目を凝らすと、月の光はそれを遮るかのようにより強く
Hopefully.
輝き
I
出し
mean,
た。
I could read out for you if you
No,
want
it's
to.
fine. I'm reading it. It's just God. I hate the font.
Luckily, it's just this. The rest of the font is clearer.
Oh, okay, thank God.
気
Okay.
がつくと、私たちはいつも遊んでいる見知った森の中にいた。
It's just setting up the game, basically.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just.
私を呼ぶ姉さんの声がする。
At least the font's
私
gone.
は声のする方を見た。
Yeah.
そこには心配している姉さんが。
I do think like there might be a couple of cutscenes later on where it's this font, but for the most part, it's much
Okay.
clearer.
Okay,
透
fair enough.
明で光る羽、小さな体、可愛らしいフェアリーがそこにいた。これが魔女の呪いなのかな。
I really love old, like,
Style.
style. Yeah.
Well, actually, there is a certain like graphical style that I do want to point out here, which I really like, and you don't really see it too often. But it's that our characters are 2D, but we're in a 3D environment,
Oh, yeah.
which I quite like. I don't really see that too often. So that's just for you game developers out there who's listening to this. This might be an interesting art style for you guys to pick. But anyway,
This is turn-based as well, isn't it?
no.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
We'll go. They'll give you a quick tutorial at the beginning. So,
I was thinking because it was old, I assumed it was going to be turn-based.
nah. Well, when you say it's old, it's actually from like 2005 or something.
That's still old.
Or well,
Yeah.
mid 2000s. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
2005 necessarily, but mid 2000s.
Still kind of old.
So, so very tired. Come on, Chante, not again. We've only been walking for half a day. There's a few hours till sundown. Still, we can't stop now. Give me a little bitty break here, Elise, and no, that ain't a hype joke either. Once we cross these fields, we should reach a town, I think. Just a bit further, I know you can do it. Man, is that any way to be talking to your older sister? Wait a second. Ah! Don't go down my hood! Hey, why not? This is comfy. Ain't like I'm heavy either. Cleaning out the dust you leave behind takes forever. What the? Is my super potent fairy dust just sparkly dandruff to you? You seem to be liking the dialogue already.
Yeah. I don't know, it's cute.
Come here, Elise. My feet and your shins have a date to go on. Shh. Now, what's up? I think I just heard a woman scream. Did you? Oh no, I think I need help. That's the scream? Yeah, that's the sound of mortal terror, alright. We should go see what's wrong. So now this is going to be our little tutorial. So, do you remember how to fight, Kathlynn?
Not in this game. I'm normally very bad though. Normally I just kind of skip through tutorials and I'd be like, I'll wing it and figure it out.
Nah, in this case, let's focus. So,
Okay.
First off, so the thing is they're going to give you
The keyboard.
keyboard
Yeah.
controls here. So, to swing your weapon, I believe it's square.
Okay, it is where, yeah.
Yeah. And then X is, well, conveniently X is jump. Yeah. Now, if I'm correct, is it one of the shoulder buttons?
It is.
No, that's to do camera.
Oh, it goes.
When I'm trying. Oh, is it triangle?
It is.
Oh, yeah, it is triangle. Okay. So that's to lock on. So if you run around a bit, you'll see that you're always locked on the enemy. And if you hit triangle again, you can swap between targets.
Cool. Okay.
And then to break it, so if you want to just get rid of it, you hold triangle, and it'll go away. You see? And then yeah, there's the shoulder button, so you can swing the camera. You were doing that a moment ago.
I was, yeah.
Now the jump step, yeah. So if you hit square and X at the same time, that can be your dodge. You see?
Oh, okay. It's convenient because at least you're probably.
Yeah. So now just wreck these slime. Here we go. Hey, are you okay? Yes, thank you. That was a bit of a pickle. Yeah, I hope you're grateful since we busted our rumps to save you. If you want to make it up to us, you could give us a reward. Chante? Oh well, how about a dinner at my place then? What? No, we couldn't possibly. Really? It's fine. I'd love the company, to be honest. You heard the lady. It's perfectly fine. So let's go, Miss, I'm Ira. Nice to meet you. Cool. Well, I'm Chante, and this is my baby sister, Elise. By the way, I want you... Do you notice that she's called Chante, and she's called Elise? And what's the game's name called?
Chantelise or something?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh, so that was... kind of lazy naming.
Well, actually, Racketeer, which is another game from the same company, does the same thing. It's a combination of the two characters' names. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Ira. Right, well, I'm hungry. Less introducing, more eating.
Chantelise is a nice name, though, I would say that.
It is, yeah. Okay, so I think you can run around now, can you? Or...
She's not moving. Oh.
Oh, shoot. Okay, there was just a weird gap there. I don't know why that happened. Oh yeah, we didn't use any magic in that fight, did we? If you don't grab magic stones, I can't use them to blow stuff up, Elise. Let me explain about magic. This is kind of complicated, so listen up. First, you need to grab that stone, get close, then hit the attack button. So you see the red one on the ground. So when it gets bigger like that, you can collect it, like that.
Okay.
And then, I believe I assigned it to circle. That was fire magic I just used. What magic I can use depends on the color of the stones you grab. Oh, and some spells can lock onto and chase enemies, so make use of that. Now get this, I can use multiple stones at once. Grab all the stones on the ground here, so do you see there's two... And then that one? Oh yeah, here we go. Now hold the magic button down, and then release it. You see, you combine the two red stones together to be stronger. Right now, she can only combine two at once. Hey, it's been a while. We all slip a bit every now and then. Don't worry, I'll get back eventually. Once I do, I can use a bunch of stones together to do stuff that'll really knock your socks off. Oh, and if you hold the button down a long time, the spell will cancel though. Keep that in mind. So if, like, for instance, you started it, but then for some reason you wanted to...
Like, not do it, yeah.
Well, that's about all I have to say about magic. What we really need now is practice, so... Let's smash these critters down on the way to town. Okay, so basically, yeah, just absolutely wreck everything here. And as you can see, that's money, so you definitely want to be collecting that. I think.
Okay, for some reason, it won't let me go that.
Yeah, I actually came across this testing. First off, grab those. You're locked into this little area while you're killing these slimes, you see.
Okay, so they come to me, so what the hell?
Yeah, just
there.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now you have control of the map. So as you can see, there's your health up at the top. We don't have any equipment on right now, so those are empty. And we have the mini-map up on the top left.
Oh, mini-map.
Which, as you can see, the red dots will indicate where enemies are. So
I was running there on purpose.
And you just got a crit there, which is good. Now keep in mind, they're dropping money and they're also dropping magic. So you should be collecting those. Now I think, I could be wrong, I think your cap might be 8 stones.
That's grand.
So just to let you know that. Now I just want to quickly check something here because...
You get experience though, no?
Actually there is no leveling up in this game.
Wait, what? So why am I fighting these things?
Money.
Oh, okay.
You really need money. Like I can't stress how much you need money in this game.
Okay, fair.
So besides that, I wanted to just quickly...
I'll just keep hitting things.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, it's actually 6 stones.
6 stones is your limit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I might get rid of one of my fires to have 2 greens. I don't know.
I think the way... You can't really select which ones you get rid of, you see. If you pick up one now, I think it'll just replace...
It won't do one of me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, what you have to do is you have to use your magic. You see...
Oh, I have to use 2. Shit. Oops.
It's okay.
I'll just pick up this green one.
But you see, it can only work on that
I
side.
actually used magic twice. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
It's okay. You're just getting used to the controls. This is the first tutorial area.
There's no chests in this game, is there?
There are chests.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to bring up, you see, because
I am looking at the mini-map. What's up here?
There is... Yeah, okay, so this is what I was talking about. So do you see these chaps?
Yeah.
So if you can kill them, then you get a special reward. The problem is, I don't know if we're actually capable right now of killing them.
No, looks like not. I'm gonna run away.
That's what I was trying to look up, actually. But the thing is, every area in this game has hidden mechanics in it, that if you do the hidden mechanics, and a secret treasure chest will show up and give you items.
Okay.
And some of the items are better than others. Like, some of them are crazy good, like, you know, an increase to your health, for instance. So I'm not sure how we want to tackle that.
Ah, shit. I'm just hoping to get across there, okay.
It's okay. Like, for instance, like, the way I did it, at least, when I was playing this, was I just played through each area normally, and then afterwards came back and looked for the secret conditions.
I don't mind. I just normally just run around and kill things and level up, and then, because I think I told you before, I'm very much like being strong enough.
Yeah, well, that isn't an option in this game.
Yeah, I discovered that now.
So, yeah, we can figure out, I guess, how to do that. But that is something I kind of want to at least bring attention to. Because that's something that the game doesn't... I don't know if the game really tells you it or not. You see, the reason maybe the game doesn't tell you, I don't know. This game may have had a manual when it first came out. Okay, do you see that? So that's bread. So if you had lost health, you see, that would have given you back 10 health.
Ah, okay.
So the other thing to kill monsters sometimes they'll drop healing items. And that can be, as you imagine, very helpful. Now, actually, the other thing I wanted to point out as well, grab the money just before it, because they will disappear after a while, the money. If you hit start, this is our menu here, and I believe the thing that I want to bring attention to is spell list. Which you can see here, this will tell you like what each one does.
Okay.
So if you want to just know what you're getting into. A very helpful one is Aqua Splash, actually, because Aqua Splash will actually like track a little bit towards the enemy.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need like complete accuracy, whereas like Fireball doesn't track, it just goes in the straight direction of like where you fire it. And actually for bosses, Super Armor is really useful because that reduces the amount of damage you take when they hit you.
Okay. Oh, I have 740 picks.
Yep, that's
Name it Picks after Pixie, because like fairy.
I hadn't actually thought of that, but that's a very good point. It could be, yeah. So you can, head out of the... So what we're doing right now, I believe...
Oh, is there any way to bring... Oh, okay, that actually, that one also does that. I was wondering, is there any way to me to like increase the mini map to like make it bigger.
What happens if you hit select?
That brings up this.
Oh, well, what about the... Okay.
That also brings up this.
Wait, so you're talking select and not start?
Oh. No.
Okay. I can't remember if there's like a way to change the minimap or not. There probably is.
That's grand. There might not be a way to like make it whole. Sometimes I just like looking like at the full map.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Actually, I forgot already where I'm supposed to go.
So, this is the thing that is basically in the entire game. So,
Assuming it's this way.
no, it isn't actually. So, the way these games tend to work is you see the yellow over there.
Yeah.
So that's where your exit is. However, it's blocked currently. So what you have to do is you have to kill all of the enemies on this map, and then it'll go away.
Oh, okay. But I can't kill those purple ones.
Oh, those guys actually don't count.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're just talking like these standard stock enemies.
Oh, so they actually make me fight.
Yeah. Now the thing is, I think once you unlock it once, I think it might be permanently open forever, unless you do a time trial. I think that's the only time that would relock. But I think if you're just running through the level, I think you could just skip all the enemies.
Okay. Here we go. Chapter 1.
Well, come in. No need to be shy. Thanks for letting us come in, Ira. So you run an item shop of some sort here, Ira. Looks like it. This is a pretty nice place. Oh, thank you. You two must be very hungry. Let me get started on dinner right away. Here we go. Holy granola, look at this spread. Miss Ira, are you sure that this isn't any trouble? Don't be silly, you did save me after all. Besides, it's far more fun to eat with company. Well, you heard the lady, let's dig in. Alright. Cheers, Ira. I see, so you're searching for a witch, and your search led you to this town. That's right, I was wondering if you had any idea about where we could look for her. Well, this town is surrounded by old ruins and the like. But I can't think of any particular place such a person would hide. I'm sorry.
The ruins?
Yeah, there's loads of
But I'm
ruins.
trying to say she can't think of a place for a person to hide. They would hide in the ruins.
Well, I think part of it is that the ruins are infested with monsters. So I guess
They're a witch. They can easily
it's okay. Yeah. Nah, it's okay, really. Sweet heaven above, this is wonderful. The tongue-trembling flash of sweetness when you bite into it. The soft, gelatinous texture. It's so delicious, I think I'm gonna die from taste overload. Oh, I'm so glad you like it.
I'm going to say it, I'm going to accuse Ira of being the witch. I'm going to accuse everyone of being the witch.
Everyone.
Yeah.
It's my special slime liver marinade, you see.
Ew.
Slime what's it? Oh, don't worry, I leached all the poison out ahead of time. What? Now, don't leave any leftovers. Man, that was so good. We could have done without knowing what was in it, though. Either way, though, Ira's amazing. She helped us out a lot. She reminds me a bit of you, Elise, just more grown-up-like. Really? Alright, enough flattering. Time to get down to some real detective work. Well, okay. Somewhere around here has got to know something. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's grill the locals for info.
Why do I feel like they gave all the personality to Chanty and like no personality to Elise?
Yeah, they did kind of sink all of the personality into her, didn't they?
Yeah. They're like, let's get the personality to the fairy. I'm guessing and talking to people.
Oh, fairy, how unusual. Hello, little Miss Adventurer. A witch? I think I heard a rumor about that once. I used to have a lot of adventurers in town asking about a witch. I think they've mostly given up because we don't get many in town anymore. So yeah, this is going to be like, as you can imagine, your basic hub for the game. Is that a fairy you have with you, Missy? Interesting. Used to see them a lot way back when, but you never see them nowadays. Looking for a witch, you say? Old memory's failing me. I'm afraid I can't really remember. A fairy, interesting. You got something rare there. I think that was a comma rather than a full stop. I read it as if it was a full stop, but I think it was a comma. Hello, I've not seen you around here before. Are you an adventurer? You're getting juicy information from these people, aren't you?
Well, 2 people is answer to the witch question.
You could talk to the kid.
I talked to the chickens, so no.
That wasn't. They're not chickens.
They look okay, fine.
Wow, a fairy. She looks like a bug.
Okay, yeah. See? Okay.
Not very helpful. Yeah. So I think
Oh, can't go to
I'm trying to remember.
No.
Can you? Well, first off,
Oh, wait, can I damage these? I can!
yeah. Now I don't think you can get anything from them in town, but in dungeons, obviously, you'll be able to get stuff from them. I think what you have to do now, maybe, is now that you've talked to everyone, try going back to the item shop. I think.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm remembering this right.
Yeah, sure. After I just...
Yeah, wreck these barrels.
Yeah, because the villagers told me fuck off.
Oh, this is a beautiful camera angle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't enter anywhere else.
Yeah, so do you remember where the item shop is?
Yeah, it's over here. It was the nicely brighter building.
Yeah, you can also see on the minimap, actually, it's the orange one.
But also it has like the night is like the rest look kind of dull, and then there's this building. So yeah.
Welcome back. Did you discover anything? All that wandering around was about as useful as a fish in a desert. Nobody knew anything. Oh dear, I was afraid that might happen. But while you were out, I had an idea. Why not ask the city's fortune teller to help? She's quite famous for the accuracy of her fortunes. People come from far and wide just to consult her. Oh, a fortune teller. Well, heck, let's go right now. Well, wait, it's getting very late. I have a spare room on the 2nd floor, so why not sleep there tonight? What? No. We can't impose like the... Really, I insist. Besides, the room will just sit empty otherwise. Oh, it does have a bed, right? Of course. Score! Elise, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, a real bed. It's been how long now? Well... You two get off to bed. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. Oh, sorry, that was Elise. Sorry, I read it as if it was for her. Oh, so sleepy. Good morning, you two. Did you sleep well? It's been ages since I slept that well. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got some rest. Now, Chante, what did you have planned for today? Going to talk to the fortune teller. Very good. The fortune teller's place is straight across the square from my store. Good luck, you two.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the small
Purplish one. Yeah.
I kind of like, so I guess from looking, that's going to be something maybe? I don't know. No.
There. I do think there is one more building you'll be able to enter at some point, but right now you can't.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, enter this place. So this is the fortune teller Ira told us about, right? Well, time's a-wasting. Come on. Chante, look at the door. What? Currently out? What? She's off frolicking in the tulips while her customers are waiting? Well, it says currently out at the Terran ruins for reagents. Genius fortune teller Elma. Ha! Nuts are just sitting here like a pair of chumps. Come on, Elise, we're heading over to these Terran whatevers.
Yay, to a dungeon.
Yep. Actually, could you check...
Can I attack? Oh, I can't.
No, you were going to attack the villagers?
Yes, because they gave me no information.
There are actually some games where you can attack NPCs, so I'll have to warn you about those ones.
Oh, but I do it sometimes.
So, wait, just before you leave, I just want to check that you can't enter the building right now. Oh, okay. Well, you can buy...
well...
So, okay, so just to explain here. So, this obviously will...
I can buy a shield.
You can buy a shield, which, you know, isn't the worst thing to buy. Now, the Ferromin is really good. You see, if you take a look at that.
I can't buy it, though.
Yeah, but it'll increase your health.
Okay.
So that's a good one to do.
Should
but
I...
for the moment, yeah, just I'd say buy the wooden shield. You'll be able to sell stuff as well.
Wait. It
What?
went up in price. After I bought it.
Yeah, because it wants to stop you from, like, stocking up on stuff. So, like, it's cheaper the first time you buy it, and then it goes up in price each time.
Okay. I'm trying to... You said X is cancel.
Yeah, but you'll have to select exit. But first off, do you want to...
It won't let me go to exit. Oh, here we go.
Do you want to talk to her, or do you want to just exit?
We'll talk.
Don't play in the fountain too much. Okay, she's not very helpful.
Is that a hint that they want us to play in the fountain?
Nah, I don't think there's anything in the fountain. You could just play independent. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything like secret here. Okay, so you may as well equip your shield right now then. So if you go to equipment and right now I think, is it just 2 items you can equip? Or?
Yes. Yeah.
Now it will expand later on, so you'll be able to equip more items, but for the moment you can't. So that will increase your defense actually by quite a bit there.
Yeah.
It looked like it went up quite a bit, so that means you'll take less damage from getting hit, which is good because you'll see, the way I kind of look at the difficulty in this game, I just kind of want to explain it to you, is that it starts out quite tough. And then as the game goes on and you get access to more and more items and spells and stuff, it gets easier and easier and easier. But at the very end of the game, there's a huge difficulty spike, which is why I didn't finish it all those years ago. It was only like last year or something that I actually finished this game. So let's get started then, of course.
Yeah,
so,
wait, where's exit?
You...
Because if I do square here, it just goes here.
Wait, so are you pressing X?
Oh, it is X. No, I'm not. I was pressing square. I'm really tired.
It's okay, it's okay. So yeah, pop out, and you see the Terran ruins. So I was gonna show the map a bit there, but
oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want me to leave?
Nah, it's okay. Okay, so obviously be careful here. Now, one of them dropped, I think, a bit of bread there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab money.
And don't forget to grab some of the spells if you want. Now, the money and the bread, I think, will disappear. I think the gems don't, from what I remember.
Oh.
I think they'll, because I have the memories of just running around doing stuff and like the gems just being constantly there. Now, you remember how to lock on, right?
Yeah, I do. It's triangle. I just wasn't doing it for some reason.
I'm just checking. It's okay. Sometimes it is better to like not lock on. I just wanted to make sure that you could lock on, you know?
Just grab big money.
Particularly when like you want to cast a spell. So I wanted to just talk a bit, I guess, while you're clearing out some of these, because it does get like when you're clearing out a big room, obviously you just kind of have to focus on that. Remember, you can look at the minimap to see where enemies are, so you can see there's a bunch of groups of enemies up ahead. So I wanted to talk a bit about this game and kind of its place in history, which is a bit, you know, I guess a bit of an odd thing to talk about. But so you were talking about the translation there, like you would like the writing. So the reason for that, well, I mean, beyond like maybe good writing originally, is that the company that translated this game was a company called, I think you pronounced the name Carpe Fulgur, which I believe what you bought was the Carpe Fulgur pack or something like that, which is why
it was on sale, I think. Mm-hmm. It was on the wishlist one on sale one Christmas, and I was like, yeah. Yeah,
but I think you bought a bundle, right, that included like Red Gear.
It was like on sale, yeah.
Yeah,
so I can't kill that thing.
Carpe Fulgur is a very interesting little company in that they are, in the history of games, I would say quite important, but they really fell off by the wayside for a while. Also notice that the exit's open, but there was one of those little chaps hopping about back there.
I saw him. I'm just waiting. I can't fight him, but I want to.
I don't know if you can. I mean, you can try casting spells at him. You have loads of spells you could try casting.
True.
Oh!
Oh, yay!
Okay, wait. Grab. Particularly, you see the gold one?
Yeah.
That gives you quite a bit of money. So yeah, so that was a hidden like task to do. So if you whack the chest. And that, you see, now you have 40 health instead of 30, which is actually, that's at this point a very sizable upgrade.
Yay! Also, I like the fact instead of blood, there's gems to show my carnage.
So, going back to Carpe Fulgur, so they're actually very sorry, I'm trying to bring up information about this. They're very important to the history of game. Wait, why are you not leaving the place?
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk.
Well, I can keep talking while you keep going.
Okay.
Anyway, so basically, back in the day, there weren't that many Japanese games that came out on Steam. There were a few, but, you know, very far and few between. And basically, this little company called Carpe Fulgur, they wanted to translate games into English, like little Japanese independent games into English. And obviously, at the time at least, I don't know about today, but at the time at least, the Japanese indie market was very PC centric. So basically, they would have to release on PC, and obviously back then even Steam was such a big deal. Like if you could get onto Steam, like it would be a big deal. And it isn't like today, I guess, as well, in that pretty much anyone can release a game on Steam if they want to. Back then, you kind of had to have Valve come out and like approve of your game coming out on Steam. So more curated in that perspective. With regards to the first game they wanted to translate was a game called Racketeer.
Yes, I've heard of Racketeer.
Yeah, that's a very popular one. And for a while it took them, like they struggled to actually get attention to it. So what they ended up doing was they released a demo of it, and the demo was really popular to the point that Valve were like, you know what, we want this game on our store, and they released it on the store. And this game, like Racketeer, sold really well, and it's credited as being like maybe like the first major step of getting Japanese games onto PC. Like a couple of years, was it a year later, or it might have been 2 years later, Dark Souls came out on PC, and that was a massive hit. But they think that even just getting, besides like the survey done, that Racketeer getting on there and doing well was a sign that PC gamers did actually want to play Japanese games.
Quick question, does that mean there's a powerful enemy down here? That like weird circle?
No, that means there's a group of enemies in a circle.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's okay. So after that, they want, like obviously after doing that, they wanted to release more games, obviously, and capitalize on the success. And they released this game, Chantelise. Chantelise is from the same developer as... Chest, yeah. And that's an souvenir charm. So from what I remember with souvenir charms, I think that'll increase your magic defense if you equip it.
Well, I might as well equip it.
Yeah, you have an empty item slot and nothing else is in there, so... Yeah, I'm right, magic defense. So right now things aren't really casting magic at you, but there will be things, so that is quite a helpful one. But obviously, since you only have 2 slots at the moment, if you get more equipment, you're going to have to make some tough choices.
Oh, well, I'm assuming I can keep it, it doesn't disappear.
No, it doesn't disappear, it just means... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, you can swap them out if you want to. Yeah, that's a fair way to do it.
Get my money.
So Chantelise came out, and interestingly, Chantelise, this game, even though it came out on Steam and like in the West after Racketeer, this game was actually developed before Racketeer.
Oh.
And actually, Racketeer reused some assets from this game. So it is quite interesting that we're going with this one first before Racketeer. Like, it makes sense in that
Well,
perspective.
this is very much a game I would probably play anyway, on my own.
Yeah.
Just enjoy.
So, yeah, I mean, that is a very good way to, like, get started with this, at least. So, from what I know, Chantelise, it sold well. It didn't sell as well as Racketeer. Racketeer was very unique in that, you know, you're running your own item shop. This is more of a typical action RPG.
So would Racketeer be like the shop-owning version of Atelier?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
In the same sense of, like, you own the shop, and also sometimes you hire adventurers to go into dungeons.
Oh, well, okay, no, we go to dungeons in Atelier, though.
Yeah. Well, in dungeons, like, you won... Like, in Atelier, Eoghan herself is fighting.
Yeah.
Whereas in Racketeer, she's with the adventurer, but the adventurer's the one fighting.
Oh, okay. Do you control the adventurer?
You do,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so you can just pop... Unless you're wondering about the secret item here, are you?
Yeah, I am. But it's great. I'm guessing it's to do with this thing. I don't know why.
This thing in the middle?
Yeah. I don't know why.
I mean, do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure the etiquette of it, you see. So...
Tell me. I've looked it up anyway.
I think from what I remember, do you have to whack one of these columns?
Okay.
Let me just bring up...
I did.
There we go. At least I remembered that.
And I got the shield I just bought.
It's okay, you can sell it for a little bit of money.
If I do that, I would just not waste my money on the shield and save my money to buy something better later.
It's okay.
Actually, how much money do I have? I have, nearly 2,000. Okay.
Like, it was only 500.
I know, but I think
And
I
it
don't
gave you a
feel
bit
like-
of security early on.
That's
You know?
true.
So now this place is a bit of a difficulty spike. So
Oh, I'm guessing they're flying, so
They are
I'm
flying.
going to have to do this, maybe? Oh, that was a shield. God damn it.
You'll get used to the magic at some point. Remember, you have to lock
Yeah,
on
I
if you're
do.
gonna... There we go. So you're
Okay.
clearing them out.
And I have no gems left.
Yeah, but you can pick up more gems. So these guys are...
I can't hit him.
You have to jump and hit them.
Okay.
But you're also hitting with the balls that are, like, going around you.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, they wore out after the time. It
Yeah.
might help if you lock on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So you clear them out. So these guys, I think, are a significant difficulty increase compared to the enemies that you've been fighting up to this point.
Yes.
Like, you really want to be careful not to, like, have all of them firing those things at you at once.
Can I actually die if I jump off things in this game? I never asked you that.
You can, but there's actually no pit here. So if you actually hop off the side, you'll actually find something. But you can also...
No, I want this one. No, not. Oh, god damn it.
You can cancel it if you hold triangle, remember?
Yes.
So that's a crit. When that happens, it means, like, you're going to do extra damage. So you might want to, like, yeah, be careful with the camera and just make sure that you're able to focus on it.
Ah, god damn it. I don't like the camera in this. She's like moving with the camera.
You could use magic to
I'm
just hit
just
him.
going to use magic. No,
Except-
I don't. Yeah. And there we go.
There we go. You'll get used to the camera.
I don't like the fact I have to jump to hit the flying ones. I don't like that.
Well, you either have to jump for the flying ones to hit them with melee, or you can use magic. Magic is the best way to do it. I'd say the hitting them by jumping and hitting them is going to be like a last resort. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So you should just cast magic at them when you get the opportunity. You could just hop over there and, like, lock on and then use the magic. Yeah, there we go. Do you see?
Okay, I don't have to do. He can be one shot with just. Oh, yay!
So you actually really needed that. Your health was going down.
I know.
Oh, God.
He just like went to the wall.
Glitches. That's what happens when you play it, isn't it? And that crit actually got that flying chap as well, so that's good.
Did.
So, yeah. So my point... I was talking about Carpe Fulgur, wasn't I?
Yes.
So, at the time, like, when you can imagine young me on Steam, you know, my primary platform had become the PC, but I still really like Japanese games, so I really loved the idea of more Japanese games coming to PC. So, you can imagine I was super excited. Like, I was like, oh, what are Carpe Fulgur going to do? And they did release, like, Fortune Summoners, which was, you know, a decently big enough deal. But after that, they kind of went into, like, limbo a bit. They did release one other game. I'm trying to remember. It was like some kind of weird little puzzle game. But then after that, they just haven't released anything since then. Which is odd. I would love to see more of these. So that item there, by the way, is something you can sell.
Okay.
And it'll give you money. But the thing
Gold candy.
is, the selling also works like the buying. You remember how when you bought stuff, it increased in price?
Yeah.
So when you sell, you get less and less for each item you sell to them.
Aw, that kind of sucks.
Now, do you want to know the secret again
Yes.
here?
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Should I just straight up tell you the secret every
Yes.
time? Okay. You gotta destroy all the torches in here.
Ah, cool. I was wondering why I was destroying torches a while ago.
Yeah. Also, there isn't like
They gave me a gem for destroying a torch.
yeah, there can be. Remember, I said they can like give you some stuff if you destroy things in dungeons.
Oh, cool. I'll just destroy everything in dungeons.
There
then.
isn't like a treasure chest hidden down the side, is there?
I think I can jump down over here.
Or maybe
Yes.
does the treasure chest actually come up at the side? Maybe. So is there still like a? Yeah, there's two torches.
I know
up
I
here.
can jump down here as well, so I might do that because I saw there was like things.
But destroy the torches first.
Yeah.
There we go.
I know I saw that I could like.
Yeah. So
Oops.
yeah, the controls. Like to
Yeah.
be fair, I think like what are your thoughts on the controls I've had to make in order to play this game?
Interesting.
Like
I could have just basically I could have just avoided all the enemies if I just jumped this way.
yeah, and then you could have fought them upwards, which might have been a little easier. But I'm going down.
That actually probably would have been.
I can't remember what's in here.
Gloves!
Okay, that's really good actually
Yes,
for me.
so I'm going to equip these instead.
So what that does is it increases your damage that you do. Which obviously that's huge, you know. Like the way I typically do games is more damage first and then, you know, defense can come afterwards. Now these skeletons are a bit odd. I don't really want to say too much. Just clear out most of the enemies. Oh, she's actually making a very good point there. She's like, oh crap, the skeletons won't stay down from just sword strikes. So, yeah, just make sure you clear out these enemies very carefully. Now, some of them will drop healing items, but obviously you want to just be careful not to, like,
I'm just going to grab money quickly and pick up more gems very fast.
Yeah, clearing out these flying chaps is the way to go, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I think there's only one flying man
Now, the thing is, there's so many enemies that it's going to be hard to actually lock on.
I just want to get my money.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, as I was saying before, collecting money is really important in this game.
There.
Because it's so easy to just, like, I noticed, like, because you really want to be buying the HP upgrades. Like, you know, those...
No, I want to attack the skeleton.
Yeah, so, but I'd say, like... Yeah, okay, so do you see... Yeah, that worked. Make sure you gather the... I do think the money despawns after a while, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay. So that's... Yeah, just start clearing out some of those...
I'm just going to just cancel that for a second to just grab money and gems.
Yeah, that's fine. So my point anyway with Carpe Fulgur is that, like, I think it's quite a shame. Now, I do know some little details about their past, which... Oh, actually, the other thing I forgot that they were working on as well, actually. They didn't just do their own games. They did one outside project, which was they assisted with the translation for the second Trails in the Sky game.
Oh!
They only... Like, that they worked with someone else on that, obviously, and they didn't publish it themselves. It was like contract work. So.
Yeah.
But they did do that, which, you know, for you as a Trails fan, well, Legend of Heroes fan.
Well, I played the first Trails, and I'm currently still kind of playing the second one, but I took a break for Persona 3, kind of. So I'll probably go back into it soon.
How long would you took a break from Code Vein?
I did, but I might go back to
be
Trials,
fair, like any of the Persona games, like they are real-time syncs.
They are. But I'm on my second playthrough now, though, so on the female route, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. So there's a few enemies up here. Let me just double check what the secret, like, here is.
Destroy the torches.
Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not the torches now. Clear out the enemies.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes, like, not all of the... sometimes the commands, or the, like, secret commands, is to... I think he fell off. I think
they did. They're down here.
Because you see there is that little gap that... Yeah, so just clear out those guys. Like, so there may be some times
I
when,
got
like...
golden scales. I can sell that, I'm assuming.
Yep, and it'll sell for a decent amount of money. So, basically, do you see that barrel up there?
Up here?
So turn the camera around, and if you look... Yeah, do you see the barrel up there?
Oh, yeah.
So you gotta destroy that. Now, it's not an easy thing to do.
Oh, God.
You gotta... Like, at this point, you basically gotta use magic to destroy that.
Yeah,
and
2 minutes.
Yeah, so obviously you have the right idea here.
Ah, missed it.
It's okay. You can give it a couple of shots. As long as you don't run out of magic, because that's the thing. The skeletons actually give you unlimited magic. Because you can't kill them with sword strikes, but each time you kill them, they'll drop magic gems. So
I'm guessing I jump onto that?
you can if you want. Now, the best spell to try to use here would have been fire. But you may as well... I guess you can give it a couple of shots with some other types of spells. Actually, the green ones might work well for you. Now, the green ones...
Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna pick up this. Oh, wait, I'll start with fire now.
Mm-hmm. And you might, if you hop onto the... whatever... It looks like a chandelier or whatever.
Yeah, the chandelier might be better.
And if you look straight at it, then...
Yeah. I was thinking, should I go on the chandelier? And I was like, you know... I'm like, oh, I can't go that way, yeah.
So anyway, so I do think, yeah, I would like to see more from them someday, but I don't know. Like, it seems like they're still a company, but they haven't updated their website in ages. 2017 was the last time they updated it. 2017.
That is a long time.
That's 6 years now.
Shit. Okay. Here, wait, turn.
There we go.
Okay, cool. Down I go. And focus staff.
So that'll increase the damage you do with magic.
Okay. Should I keep the shield or should I?
You see, that's where you start wondering.
I think I don't do as much magic, so I think maybe until I get to a place that I need, because I can swap things out. It looks like constantly, even in battle. I think so. I'm assuming with
maybe in battle. Actually,
because when the field enemy is there, I think I can. I'll double check it in a bit. Let me check. Yeah, I can. So, like, if I come to a load of enemies, I think that magic would be better for like the flying. If there's like a load of those flying things.
Definitely. Yeah, just be careful. Do you see they do a decent amount of damage to you as well? I think the attacks they're doing there count as magic attacks, you see?
Yes. Oh, yay.
So, now you will, like, obviously if you keep killing these guys, eventually they'll drop healing items. So, you just kind of want to try to make sure that you're not taking damage.
Yeah.
Now, there's a barrel over here. I can't remember what's in the barrel.
A gem. But I can't pick up because
Okay, well, remember the gems don't despawn, so you can just come back.
Yeah, exactly. But then all my carnage disappears.
So, do you notice that they're emitting a mist?
Oh, yes, I did notice that earlier.
The sound, you mean the beeping sound?
Yeah.
Look at your health.
Oh, fuck! When did that happen?
You were taking some pretty serious damage from these chaps, you see.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at my health at all.
Yeah. Now, there is something later on that makes it much easier with regards to health, but right now, you're relying on drops of, like, you know, bread and toast and stuff like that. So you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to just grab some gems here.
That is probably a good idea. Try to keep your distance. Also, sorry for the folks with the beeping here, because, yeah, like, it's just gonna go on, you know, whenever, like, whenever we're low on health. I wonder could those, like, pillars drop, like, bread or something. Very nice. We're not getting lucky with those health drops, though. Although I feel like I remember there being something in this room, like, you destroy it and it's guaranteed to drop you, like, an egg toast or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Oh, this is actually kind of tense, actually, now.
Ah!
Oh, the chicken leg.
I'm good.
Roast chicken. Okay, so, yeah, that was what I was remembering clearly. It was, like, you know, that barrel, I think, always has a roast chicken in there.
There's a lot of enemies, actually, in here when I first came in.
Tons! And do you see in the map, like, it's still, like, loads of enemies?
Yeah. Oh, gem.
Now,
If I go back to the other area, I'm guessing enemies, like, respawn if you, like, leave an area and go back.
That's a good question, actually. I've never done it. I've never felt the need to do that.
Damn, I was just hoping that magic ball would attack them for me. I didn't have to worry about it. Oh well.
So the ball is very helpful for large groups of enemies. But obviously...
Yeah, but it sucks that you can't choose what gem.
Well, you can kind of choose.
You have to pick them up and then...
In a certain order. Yeah.
That's still annoying.
Well, what can you do? Okay, yeah, and then these guys are relatively... Oh, wow. That was a really good crit. Now remember, you have to use magic to take this guy down. And from what I remember, you already know that it's to kill them with... Well, like, that they die with magic, but I think you have to... The final blow has to be magic, so I think you could, like, lower their health.
Okay.
I checked the side. Did you go down the sides, or...?
All the enemies are gone, but I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, I had to accidentally use magic. God damn it.
Yeah, so do you see where it's, like, splitting off at the top right?
Yeah.
On the map? Like, is there anything over there?
There might be a chest. There's a barrel.
I'm just wondering if any of these have healing items.
No. That's a gem.
And then destroy this one.
Gem.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is there any secret thing I could do here?
So actually, this is a good example of one. So with this one, what you had to do was there was an enemy on this map that if you kill any other enemy, they despawn.
Oh!
So you have to get to them without killing anything else, and it's like in where you're running right now. So you have to dodge everything, run here, kill it, and
So you have to basically do this the entire time.
yeah, that and jumping and just ducking and weaving, like.
Should have told me that when I ran into it.
The way I think it's fine. It's very easy to actually to go get the treasure chests after.
Here's the witch.
So they've arrived.
Wait, is she the butcher or the witch?
That's a good question.
She kind of looks like a witch. Yeah.
But what's a little girl doing here? Maybe she's lost. We should help her. Good idea. Oi, little girlie, this place is dangerous. You should head home. Impudent fools. You dare take such a tone with the Sage of Earth. The Sage of what? But you're a tiny little girl. Silence! You're the smallest one here. Oh, you did not just go there. For your information, even though I look this way now due to the curse, I'm actually the sexiest woman on the planet.
Who wrote this script? Okay.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Yeah, I don't really think that's very accurate. Aight, that's it. Time to make with the schoolhouse discipline. And Elise, you're next. So it's a fight you want, is it? Very well then. Don't expect me to hold back.
I have to fight her, don't I?
攻略の導き手にして大地の断りを待つの魔力の源たる魔法石土の息吹をどうでもそうだ
Maybe I should have put. Okay.
お前たちなんかひねり潰してなかった
I never saved. You do realize this.
It's okay. So it doesn't game over if you die.
Oh, okay.
So have no fear of that. Just do your best here and fight this chap.
Should I do this or should I keep this?
It's up to you. I mean, I don't want to be too hand-holding, you see.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll leave it for now. And
Now, if I recall correctly, there is a healing item in here
there
somewhere.
must be. That's what I'm looking for.
One of these barrels, maybe?
No.
There's a load of barrels over here, so maybe in one of them.
Shit.
Oh, is in the chest.
Where's the chest?
So if do you see do you see the pillar over there behind that pillar? There's a chest.
I died.
It's okay. Okay, so now we can go over what happens when you game over. So when you game over, you get sent back to the town. I think I could be wrong. Could you check your strat menu?
At least I have my items.
But I think you lose money. I think.
No, no money.
Wait, did you have 3,810 when you went into the boss?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I only had 200 something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that isn't too much of a consequence then, I guess. Okay, so head back
I
to
just
the,
lost my gems.
head back to your shop. Well, not your shop. Right now, yeah, Pheromone.
I have to buy 3 of them.
No, that it doesn't
Oh
work
yeah,
like
it goes
that.
up in price.
Yes, so buy one, and then you can buy one more.
ありがとね
You see?
Yes.
But now you're in a decent position, at least.
ありがとうございました
Okay, so actually, I think, from what I remember, I think you can save either in this town or on the world map. So
Okay.
we may as well do a quick save now. Oh, or maybe you can save in a dungeon, but it says
Yeah.
game will resume from the world map. So, like, if you were in a dungeon and you save, you'll be in the world map when you come back next time.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, so you still want to talk about the world map that I accidentally
Yeah, so
moved too fast.
one thing I need to do is select Terran runes.
Okay.
And then do you see here? So, it's,
yeah.
yeah, it marks down. That's funny, actually. It's telling you did get the treasure from the ruined main gate and the grand staircase, but you did get the treasure from the hall, the path to ruins. The only one you didn't get was the cave.
I fought the enemy. Is there another thing I have to do to get another treasure?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'll double check this.
I might just run it again to get money, but then I don't know.
Wait, so Path to the Ruins is just go back and kill this chap, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that's what I did.
I don't know why it's not saying that the treasure is clear.
No.
But one thing you can do here, do you see it says practice up there? So what practice does is
I don't see. God, where's practice?
in between story
Oh,
mode
I do
and
that,
Path to the Ruins. So what that means is that you play it, it'll only be that stage. Now you can't actually progress the story with that. To actually fight that boss again legitimately, you have to run all the way through. But if you're looking for treasure, for instance, let's say the cave section, you could select the cave and try to get the treasure now.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to try to get that treasure now, or if you want to...
Like, I didn't get into the cave, was it?
Yeah.
What's the hall again? The hall was...
So the hall was where you destroyed the barrel. The barrel that was up on the side.
Okay, wait. It doesn't say I got the hall either.
Yeah, it is weird. But cave, you definitely didn't get the treasure.
No.
So
I
just...
got hall, I didn't get back to ruins. That's so weird. Okay. We'll just do practice.
And don't kill any enemy. You have to get to... Do you remember where you have to get back to?
Yeah, it's like... Oh, jump.
Yeah, jump. Jumping is the best way to do it.
Run, jump. No, fuck. Jump. Oh, am I being timed?
Did you see actually... Well, you're being timed because you can time it. So there should be this hopping guy around.
Is it the skeleton?
No, not the skeleton. Where is he? I saw him briefly as you ran by, but then you ran past him.
Oh, fuck. I think he was down here.
He was up there. Did you miss him? He doesn't despawn. That can't be right. Okay,
No.
come back and go back up to where... What is going on? And so, like, this is where he is on the map. Shoot, I can't zoom in.
Oh, wait, I can't look. Oh, let me just pause. There.
So, like, up here, like, right by the exit. And this is an awkward shot because it's like...
That's the skeleton guy.
Is that the skeleton?
Yeah, it is.
It says a jumping skeleton is the enemy you want to kill.
Yeah, but I must kill him maybe before everybody else. Oh, fuck's sake.
So
Okay.
we think it's a skeleton.
I think
Okay.
it's a skeleton.
I thought it was a little hoppy guy like a rabbit. Okay. Kill the skeleton then.
I don't have gems.
Well, you can get gems from killing the skeleton.
But I thought he doesn't. Does he die?
No, he doesn't die. Or try, yeah, if you... Then lock onto the skeleton. And be careful you don't destroy the slime.
No. Oh, I'm back already.
It's okay. If you die, we can just give this a shot again.
At least we know it's him now, and that's like the main thing.
Yeah. Well, we think it's him at least. Oh, now would be a good opportunity. Oh, it was him. Okay. Now
I think he was there the last time, but for some
try
reason-
not to. There we go. So you got speed boots. Now, do you want to see what they do, or do you want to?
I don't know. Whatever lies.
Well, what you can do now, if you want, go into the start menu. You can just go back to the world map if you want.
Oh, perfect. Am my health back to being bad though?
I believe it does. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but now it says I cleared it. Okay.
Why it says Hall and Path to the Ruins isn't clear, I'm not sure.
I'll just do Path to the Ruins one more time because I kind of know what to do. No, my health's back to normal.
Okay, so just, yeah, wreck all of these guys. Kill that thing again and see what happens with the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much you know about the history of PC games in Japan.
I don't really look into that.
So, a fact that a lot of people like to point out today is that at one point, PC gaming was actually quite big in Japan. But we're talking like early 80s. So pretty early on. And then when consoles became like a big tech, the Japanese basically switched over en masse to consoles. There were a few developers that stuck with PC for a while. Like actually, we were talking about the Trails, the Legend of Heroes games.
Yeah.
So like, up till 2005, Neon Falcom, which is the company that does that, I believe they released their games for PC exclusively, basically. Which is why, for instance, as of today, Trails in the Sky is, as far as I'm aware, not available on console, right?
Not Sky, no.
Yeah, okay, try wrecking this guy again.
Oh, I think I did a combination
You
of
might have,
blue, of 2 blues, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so give it a shot and just see.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, well, you may as well grab the money. Because this is a decent amount of money at this point. And then knock open that chest. If it gives you another...
No. Yeah.
Okay, it gives you a second one for some reason.
That's grand, I'll take that glitch, thank you.
I don't know if it's a glitch, but...
Do I just leave and it'll take
Yeah, well, you could go world map, but in this situation, you were able to just leave anyway.
Oh, I just didn't get a record the last one because I didn't do...
Yeah. So in that case, I mean, I don't know if you want to...
Now it's just scared. I'm going to do the hall one more time because I'm just a completionist, you know me.
Yeah. So...
Oh, the only thing is I didn't start with gems. Okay, I have to do these guys first.
Yeah, don't worry, this one you can wreck everything first and then get the barrel, remember?
Yeah. No,
I don't know why it didn't clear... It accepted the other two.
Just to defeat the eyes, I need these things. And I didn't have gems there.
Okay. But back to what I was saying before about PC gaming in Japan. So, like Nihon Falcom, from what I'm aware, they swapped to basically making console games around 2005 or something.
Okay.
But like 2005, that's quite late for them to have been sticking with PC for that long, you know?
Mm.
The irony then, though, is that only a couple of years later they started releasing their games on Steam, and they started doing really well on Steam.
Okay.
So... If they just waited a bit more, because that's the thing, the PC gaming market in Japan...
Oh, I need a better, I need to have
Like,
a different gem.
You watch a bunch of anime.
Yes, I watched, like, I don't watch as much as I used to back in the past, because I go through phases of, like, playing more games.
Yeah, I get that. I used to watch a load of anime. Now, these days, I'm more selective.
Same. I remember the days I used to watching everything that was in the anime season.
I never did that.
I used, and then I would drop, if I didn't like something after 3 episodes, I'd drop it, but I watched nearly everything.
God, I can't even imagine doing that. That's just so much time.
Oh, it was. God.
But, what I was going to say was, in anime, if you ever see a character playing a visual novel, because a bunch of anime does have characters playing visual novels, don't they?
Yes, I can think of some.
What platform would they be playing the visual novel on?
Console.
Really?
Normally, depends on what. On some consoles, some I still don't play a PC. I don't know. I do know in the anime, my little sister can't be this cute. She plays PC. Oh.
Well, what I'm saying is, in the anime, a lot of stuff, I would say they depict people playing visual novels on PC, right?
Depends. I've seen some where they did play them on console as well, but like I said, like I do know some. It depends. I think it depended because, like I said, the anime. Yes, I did watch My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, and she did play on PC.
Because in Japan, you see, PC gaming became basically all about visual novels, in particular erotic visual novels.
Which explains there's a lot of visual novels on Steam, actually.
There are a lot now, yeah, but that's because they realized, hang on, we can also... Because I think in the past, Valve were like, no one's going to be interested in these visual novels on Steam.
I like visual novels, personally.
Well, the thing is, there is demand for them. There's some debate about visual novels and how much of a game they are, you know? Some of them, like, for me, for instance, I like visual novels that are more interactive. So, like, if we're talking Danganronpa or the Zero Escape games, like, those are good examples of...
I love Danganronpa.
Yeah. Whereas games like, I played the first Higurashi game recently.
I want to play that.
Yeah, and, like, I like the story of Higurashi, but I did get kind of fed up after a while of, like, this is 10 hours of me just clicking confirm button.
I watched the original anime, and it's probably one of my favorite horror animes, is the Higurashi.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see the anime sometime.
Oh, it's so good. I even watched the redone one they did.
Was that any good? Some people felt mixed on it.
I won't say much about it because of spoilers.
Oh yeah.
But
how did it compare, basically?
The big spoiler that you don't find out till later, you find out like right away because I think they just assumed
that people would have seen.
Already watched the original.
Okay.
So if you've never seen Higurashi or played the games, watch the one from the early 2000s. I'm pretty sure.
Early enough, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know when exactly.
Yeah, it would have been like before 2006 anyway, or something, or like I was assuming, or around maybe 2007, 2006, a bit before that. But yeah, you played the game, I'm guessing. So
I played the first game. I've actually read a bunch of the manga.
I've read a couple of the manga too, but they're kind of hard to come by. So
it can be these days.
I'm definitely further in the manga than I was in the
I have the
anime.
first 10 volumes.
I think I have more than that. I think I have about 13 or 14.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think, like, for instance, when I was reading it, I was like, this is an example of, because a lot of, say, video games, when they get a manga adaptation, the manga is usually, like, average at best. But
I actually like Higurashi.
But the Higurashi manga, I think, was really good.
Oh, so good, yeah.
Yeah.
I really want more of it, and I'm kind of sad that I think it's hard to kind of find.
Just turn the camera. Is it based on camera, or is it based on her positioning?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Last time I did it, I couldn't really see her because the chain was
The other
in the
question
way.
I have is, if you combine two reds, they become an explosion, right? So would that be easier to do than...
Maybe, but this would be my last chance, because to do it, I'll have to like go back in here and do it again. Right. Can I like... Oh.
I might need to cut some of this.
I know, you will.
Actually, I don't know. You saw that I started putting up shorts of some of our videos,
Yes,
right?
I have.
Did you look at any of them?
I did.
Did you notice I had to learn a new editing technique for one of them?
No, which one?
I had to learn how to censor, like, a curse.
Oh.
Because
I'm sorry.
basically YouTube, they're so weird about profanity these days. Like, the earlier on in the video it is, the worse it is. So, like, if you're cursing, like, later on in the video, they don't really care as much. Whereas, for some reason, if you curse right at the beginning, they might, like, demonetize you and stuff. Which I don't know why. Like, what difference does it make if you curse at the beginning or near the end?
Because more people probably... And I failed. I have no more reds. I only have the shieldy ones.
Okay. Well, that's fine. All you would have gotten was a second magic rod thing.
Yeah, do you know what? I'll come back to this and we'll do it another time.
There's also an item you can get later on in the game which will allow you to actually go over and hit it, but
Yeah. I'll just go. I'll do it another time.
But yeah, I had to actually teach myself. Okay. So with regards to story mode now, if I'm correct, you don't have to kill any of the enemies in the areas that you've already done.
Oh, I can just run?
You can just run through them.
Okay, cool.
And actually, something that might be very helpful is are you able to select your equipment from the screen? If you go to equipment and let's say you replace the leather gloves with the speed boots, I think the speed boots allow you to run faster. So those would be a good one to like run back with, and then you can swap them when you get to the boss.
I'm just gonna save here.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna return to game now and like go.
Yeah. Now I don't know how much to tell you about the. Do you feel the speed difference? Or?
I do. I like it. I like
Okay.
running fast. I remember like you never played the Cold Steel ones, but you can like speed it up like immensely, so they're just like speeding down.
Oh yeah, turbo mode.
Yeah, turbo so fast. I played the entire game on turbo mode because
They added turbo mode to the Trails in the Sky games.
Did they?
Yeah.
They did. I put it on Trails to they move so fast. I actually made myself wave too fast. Oh, I could jump this way. I forgot that. Oh, she even jumps better.
Well, I guess because you're running faster, you jump a little further.
Yeah.
That isn't the way to go to do the what's it called? The that isn't the way to get to that other barrel melee wise though. Like obviously.
Shit. Okay, it's okay. I took.
Now, if you want, you could risk getting a roast chicken leg, but obviously.
No, it's 1 HP. I'm not going to cry about it.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Should I fight her first, or do I fight the things around her?
So you might want to swap your equipment out.
Like Arch, yeah. I forgot that.
So I don't know. Like, do you want to take a crack at this boss without me giving you like?
Yeah.
Guidance,
Yeah.
or-
I'm assuming I'm going to see. Do I have to fight these guys first? I realize though I have no gems. I probably should have maybe fought enemies for gems.
Okay, but also keep an eye on the boss because the boss. Something that might be very helpful is to learn.
Yeah, I'm trying to. She does not jump. Shit. I'm trying to pick up gems here. I'm gonna forget money. I'm just gonna pick up gems. Give me.
What's in the chest on the right?
I'm gonna go quickly check. It was a sandwich. You're right.
That's a healing item. Okay.
Yeah, and can I even hit this boss?
You can.
Okay, I need magic to hit her, so that's why the enemies are 4, to pick up magic, I'm guessing.
That would be a part of it, yeah.
Oh god, I'm doing bad at this because I hate aiming.
Well, it's not like there's that much aiming. Know what I mean?
True. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. There's just different parts of her body.
There's 3 parts of her body, I'll just tell you right there. So there's the middle part, and there's the 2 like diamond things on the top.
Dodging is awkward. She doesn't. I feel like I think I want the speed boots for some reason. Oh.
Well, you can if you want. It's up to you. If you want, I guess it's fair to say because she's been doing that. Where she like hops up into the air and comes slamming down. She tracks you until she begins falling. So if you do the little dodge thing, like right as she's like about to slam down,
Okay.
you will dodge her.
Okay, good to know.
But obviously that requires timing. Oh yeah, we didn't sell anything actually.
No, we didn't. Grab that.
If you're gonna die, you may as well get that item.
Yeah.
Okay, well you couldn't.
Yeah. I did it too soon. Okay.
So you may as well sell your items actually and buy more health if you can.
Probably, yes, that might be best. I'm very.
You see what I mean? But it's quite difficult right at the beginning. Oh, sell the items. Don't forget to sell the items. So sell the.
I can sell one of these because I have.
Yeah, if you want, you can sell a wooden shield, and you may as well sell the golden candy, the golden scales, and the thankful statues also something you sell. But yeah, go ahead and sell the golden pedestals and the thankful statue. Okay, so buy Ferriman. Oh, you're just a little off. Okay, can oh shoot, there isn't really anything we can.
I could sell something. I could pop. Oh.
Did you just do what I thought you did?
Yeah, I think I saw something. What did I sell? The speed boots. I sold my speed boots.
Oh no.
I pressed the wrong button.
Can you get those back?
If I go back to where I last saved, outside the dungeon.
Oh, but we've done quite a bit since then.
No, I saved outside the dungeon and I ran back to the boss.
Let me just see if you can get those back. I have to actually Google this now.
I could probably. I saved just outside the dungeon and we can run back. And like we can cut back.
Chantelise, can you re-get items? I'll just put that in. Re-get isn't the best way to phrase it, but I don't really know how.
I saw that.
Why?
Where did I sell
Why is World of Warcraft popping up?
I don't know. Because it's World of Warcraft. I could go back to where we saved. We could just save.
Okay, wait. Can we? You got speed boots by.
I saved after I did the trial stuff.
Yeah, but my question is, if you do that challenge again, will you get another pair of speed boots?
I think I do.
Okay, if that's the case, buy the Ferriman. You may as well.
And I won't save just in case.
Yeah, just in case, don't save. Then go back to. You remember where you got the speed boots, right?
It was. Which one was it? It was the cave one, wasn't it?
Yeah, which means kill that skeleton before anything else. And we'll just see if you get speed boots back.
And because we know it's a skeleton now, I won't have to like run around. Oh, I have to get gems though.
Yeah, if you destroy the torches or kill the skeleton. Oh, there's one. So just lock on to the skeleton.
Let's get another gem just in case I need it. Okay, we shall see. Do I? Money. Do I get another? No, I don't.
Oh no.
Okay, I can go back to where I last saved because we just missed me running through the dungeon.
Okay. In that case, okay.
Will I go
Return to
back?
title
Yeah.
and start game and pick slot 2. Now, do you have it with you?
I do.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Okay.
How much have we lost in terms of?
Just us running back to the boss.
Oh, you've done all of the other.
Remember, I saved just before I went back in.
Okay, but before that, then though, actually, you may as well do the selling things now.
Yeah, I might as well. We could still keep that and be like, Caitlin fucked up.
Okay. So make sure, be really careful not to sell that again, okay?
Yeah, okay, no worries.
So you can't buy it right now, but you can sell the gold candy.
Oh, and the shield?
Okay, I'm nervous now when you're in the sell menu. Just take it slow, okay?
I'm equipped with this speed boot, so it's okay, I can't sell them.
Yeah, but even selling like the other ones wouldn't be great either.
At least I can buy these two back.
Yeah, go buy. You'll be able to get.
That was it. That's where I stopped last time.
Exit. Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, so we'll be able to get one more bunch of health if we fail again.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fight these guys for gems for a second. Just because
you want to stock up on them.
I want to.
Okay, in that case, the ones I'd recommend. What ones would I recommend? Basically, 2 browns are okay because you can, if you combine them, you can do super shield.
Yeah, I might put one more brown.
Yeah,
here.
and then you want to stock up. You want to pick a color basically and stock up on it. I think, from what I remember, blue is pretty good.
Okay, blue. 1, 2. I need more blues. Okay. You need blue. No.
Don't forget to gather the money as well.
I know.
And remember that in the last room, it's a bit of a risk, but would it even be better to be gathering this in the last room because you can clear out some enemies and then you can go get the chicken leg. And if there's less enemies there, you have less chance of getting hit on the way back.
True. That probably would have made more sense. Or even I could have done it in the other area, the Great Hall, when I think about it. Sure, I'll keep going until I have enough blues, and then I can just, like...
Well, I guess if you're forced to use some magic at the end, you can still get them off of the last area.
Yeah. I got a blue, yay!
There's a few more enemies.
I didn't lose much health, I only lost a little bit.
And I guess it doesn't hurt that you get money back.
Okay, now I feel like this is a lot of...
You can just head off now if you want.
I can, yeah. Okay. Now, there was one more healing item somewhere else, I thought. No, there wasn't. It was just that chicken egg.
No, there was one in the next room here. There was like an egg toast.
There was in one of the barrels, isn't there?
Yeah. Do you want me to guide you to it? Or?
No, just in case, because there's a lot of flying enemies here. Like, maybe, do you know what? Maybe, because I don't want to waste my blue on the flying enemies.
You're just gonna head on.
Yeah.
Go for the chicken leg.
I might go for the chicken leg, because at least then the chicken leg will probably just
Oh man.
I'm just trying not to use too much.
I'm actually thinking of oh, but wait, did the chicken leg heal 50?
It did, yeah.
Which means if you go below 40,
yeah,
then you won't actually be able to get all of your health back.
No, yeah. Okay. So watch me, okay?
Really, the enemies you should be trying to get rid of are the ones that go along there, because I think the barrel is over here.
I know, but I'm trying to get rid of the flying ones for a second, because I can get loads of gems here, actually.
Yeah.
This actually probably made more sense. So I can get my blues back.
Yeah, and they don't despawn.
I won't pick up the blues for a second. Yeah. I'm going to just keep my blues, and I'll come back for the blues. I have one shield at the end. I'm going to pick up a green, and a red in case I need them to fight some of the
other enemies. That's fair.
Enemies, yeah.
Oh, they dropped some bread, so if you want to...
Perfect. The bread doesn't despawn, I don't think, does it?
I'm actually not sure.
Where's the bread? Oh, shit.
It's behind that little chap over there. Gets you 10 health back, which, 10 health, not bad. Yeah, so it's along here. Maybe you want to clear out some of these guys.
I'm going to kind of clear out on backtrack. Very dangerously close to what I can't go under. Okay.
You can use some more magic if you want.
Yeah.
You can pick up, more like stuff. You got used to the targeting with the blue, right?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
That's why you suggested blue.
Well, for the boss, I think he might actually be weak to blues. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's I mean, I can probably look that up if you want boss weaknesses. It's just I don't want to give you too much right up ahead. Don't. Or for my own sake, maybe.
Fuck! I went under 40.
It's okay. Maybe they'll drop red, maybe.
Okay, do you know what? It's 2. It's fine. Now the only thing is I have to go back and get blues now. Okay, I'm gonna quickly equip. I don't know, should I keep the shoes on? Because I move faster.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with the shoes and see what happens because I can do this strategy again and come back. You can cut it as much as you want. Sorry.
It's no
When
problem.
it comes to a point where you're like, okay, Caitlin, we have to like move on now and play the other game. Let me know.
It's okay. Just checking to see. So physical attacks are not good on him. Let me
No,
just tell you
I
that.
guessed that. And
Yeah, if you activate that now, so you'll take less damage for a while from physical attacks.
yeah, I just want to get some gems. Give me gems. Actually, the speed boots are kind of helping me dodge.
Well, if it helps, that's good. Oh, okay, I misremembered. So this guy's actually weak to the green gems.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Wait, should I have told you that? Oh, I thought that it was the blue one, so I guess that's fair to tell you that it's the green one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of guessed that because I'm pretty sure when I was there the last time, he did take more damage from the green than the blue just there that I used this gun. I can come back if I lose. I'm probably going to lose. Actually, doing less damage. The speed boosts are slightly helping me.
Now, I think that chest is closed again. Will it give you more healing items if you need it? Don't use it now, though,
No.
because you got a lot of... Just keep using magic.
Green.
Okay, just remember to lock on properly when...
Yeah, that's like a lot of damage.
I think he's down to about half health now.
Okay.
You could grab those two ones and put on super armor
I
again.
might do that. Grab one. Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, so now try to get more of those gems.
Come on, give me gems, give me gems.
They also have a chance of dropping a healing item, I think, but it's very low.
There's a green one here.
So it's not really reliable, is my point. Would it be better to try to combine two green ones? What does two green ones do again?
I can't remember. Oh,
Yeah, if you go to spell list and look at...
let's.
What's Blitz? If you go down to it, it'll explain it. Shoots a bolt that hits multiple foes. Okay, the multiple foes thing we don't really care about, so...
No.
If you want to stick with the...
But yeah, actually, I'm glad I kept the speed boost.
But also, you might not have had the speed boots if you didn't know to not to just kill them.
Exactly. I might heal. Green. She wants to throw her in the water. Be careful.
Yeah, she does. Very nice.
I can't tell how much health they have.
So when you hit him, there's like a slight bit of like the health bar pops up.
I
for a
know,
second.
but I couldn't read it so fast.
You're getting close to, I think, a third of their health left.
Okay, cool. Actually, barrels would be handy for gems. I just thought of that.
There's a little bit of a risk to them, though. But
Yeah, I know. Okay, I can see that. I saw that for a second. Yeah, X out.
now you could get more gems from these torches as well.
I know.
think.
I just saw that. Fuck, that was a risk, though. I accidentally used the.
Yeah, hammer ball would be good for those little, like, the little chaps.
Did actually, that got work. Right. I think I'm doing better this time.
Let's not speak too soon. You really need to get some more magic gems.
I know.
But to be fair, also getting all that extra health as well is huge.
It really was.
You see what I mean by money's really important in this game?
Yes,
Yeah, you see, you should for the fire ones, you should have waited until they come down. You know what I mean?
But I'm gonna run because I'm assuming damage I do stays
On the...
on the items. Maybe I might be wrong. Let's see. Because I'm trying to break for gems. Give me gems. Blue. I'll take that blue. Thank you. I win. Hey.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought he had more health back.
Ah.
I thought he had more health than that. So now you can equip 3 items.
Okay.
Which, obviously, that's huge.
See, I actually think that was what if I played this alone, that's what I probably would have done. I probably would have farmed a lot for money and kept buying stuff.
I think that's enough for today. Ha! I'm surprised you can be so calm after we busted your toy up that badly. Silence, you nasty little fairy. Oh, down for round 2, eh? Come on, I'll drink your tears and they'll be delicious. Quiet, this isn't over. Ha! Ran away like a scared little forest elf. I wonder who she was, though. I'll admit, for someone her age, she was crazy talented with magic. Wait, you were actually paying attention to what she was doing, and not just badmouthing her? Well, doy, I'm not all hot air, you know. Could she be the witch who... Nah, can't be. There was something... This fortune teller doesn't seem to be here, though.
That was the fortune teller.
Nothing to do but head back to town, I guess.
I think the girls are stupid. I'm gonna go sell stuff first.
What do you have to sell?
Oh, do I need to sell? Oh, I don't. You're right.
Although you can actually buy that now.
Yay!
You know what I mean, though? It's 32 grand now for that. So now if you head over to the fortune teller place. What the? The door's open. There it is. I wonder if the fortune teller is in. Man, this would have been easier if we had just waited. Oh well. Hello!
Chapter 2. Wait, welcome to my mansion of... Wait, what?
Visitors. Welcome to my mansion of fortune telling. What the crap is this? You're that murderous shrimp from the ruins. Get her, Elise! Chante, what are... Oh, never mind her. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. You're the fortune teller?
Wait, what? Is Elise stupid?
There's a story reason for this.
Okay.
What do you mean? Never mind. She's... Indeed, I am Elma, the ever-wise and courageous fortune teller. Why do I feel like I just missed the boat here? So hang on, Shrimp. Why are you here? Chante, stop making such a fuss. What are you going on about? But that is swords, golems, shrimpy jerks. Stop it, please. Alright, so I'm sorry. So I'm assuming you're here for a fortune. Oh yes, we are. You see? So that's the story. We need to find this witch and we heard she lives in the ruins near the city. I see. I believe I understand the situation. You must venture into the Eoghan ruins. That's it? Well, that was certainly simple. Aren't you supposed to do wavy, mystical stuff with a crystal ball or something? Please, the reason I'm so trusted is due to the fact that I don't rely on such cheap theatrics. Sorry, I was looking at the word theatrics and thinking about it, and I put T on to C. So, Chante, you're being rude again. So the witch is in the Eoghan ruins. Well, ultimately the interpretation of the fortune is up to you. It could mean whatever you want it to mean. At the very least, however, you will find going there to be worth your time, I think. Yeah, wow, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Well, we don't really have any other leads, though, do we? The Eoghan ruins. Thank you very much, Elma. Memory loss. A side effect of fairy dust. I was afraid of this.
Oh, so sure she lost the memory of fighting her?
Yeah.
But that just happened!
Well, I mean, I don't know how much time passes when you go into the ruins and then back.
True.
Pushing her further might be too dangerous, but, well, I don't have the luxury of hesitation anymore, do I?
So my guess is what, she's eventually going to forget her sister?
Hey, Elise, you sure that fortune teller didn't seem, I don't know, familiar somehow? You've been going on and on about that, Chante. I really... You okay, at least? Well, to tell you the truth, I've been feeling a little lightheaded since we left the Terran ruins. What? And you waited till now to say something? We could take a break, you know. No, really, I'm fine. Thanks for asking, though. Hey, I'm a big sister. We're supposed to be all worried about you shrimpy young'uns and stuff. Thanks, Chante. Alright then, time to hit up these Eoghan ruins Miss Pinkhair was going on about. Okay, so...
I have 3 equipment slot, actually, I just realised. So...
Yes, but you got one from beating the boss, so now you can equip another item if you want. Which, yeah, the leather gloves would be probably your way.
And this is the perfect combination now.
For certain enemies, at least. Actually, what might have helped, actually, during the fight is... What did you have equipped? You had the shield and the speed boots?
Yeah.
If you had the thing that increases your magic damage, that might have helped against that boss.
Yeah, but actually, the speed boots... Actually, I dodged her a bit more with the speed boots, so...
Now, I want to bring up... If you go to the Terran ruins, and you look at... Deepest Caverns is available, which is the boss. There's a treasure to be gotten there.
How?
That is a good question. So do you just want to know?
Yeah, just, so if I don't know how... I can decide then to do it or not.
Okay, so let me just quickly bring up the guide again. So from what I remember, I just want to confirm that this is true. You know how there were 3 spots to select on that boss?
Yeah.
There was...
The 2 gems on each side, and the middle.
Yeah, so basically from what I remember, you have to be consistently hitting those gems or the diamonds or whatever they are on the shoulders.
Only.
And if you do enough damage to them, the arm will actually come off. And you've got to, from what I remember, yeah, you got to destroy the two arms off of it, and then the treasure chest will come along.
I might give it a go later.
Okay. The other thing that might be...
I accidentally selected it.
Well, you're giving it a go now. Okay, so
No.
what I'd recommend is switch from the glove to the magic, the one that
I
increases...
forgot that square was...
Wait, you can't change equipment?
No, not.
Maybe during these trials or whatever, maybe...
Yeah, I'll just go to world map because I did accidentally go into it. So.
Now, the other thing I was going to recommend is, why don't we try going back to the plains? And if you select tutorial 3, so just destroy... What color gem did you use to destroy those other ones again?
I used a combination of the 2 blues.
Blues, okay, so gather blues then, for the moment. And what we want to do here is we want to destroy... do you remember those guys we couldn't destroy before?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could have destroyed them if we used the blues, maybe.
We just didn't know how to destroy them.
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
Maybe it has
so.
to be a combination. So maybe it's like it could have been a combination of reds or a combination. I don't know.
Because I think when I did this, I think I came back later when I had much stronger equipment, so I think I was even able to do like teeny amounts of damage physically to them.
Like, let me see if I pick up 2 greens. Can I destroy them with 2 greens?
If you're gonna try magic on them, do you want to equip the rod?
I can't.
These trials, I guess, don't allow you to switch
No.
equipment.
No, no. Damn it. Why am I doing this?
It's okay. Okay, so select one and just let's give it a shot. Okay, you're able to do it.
It's a combination.
Okay. I thought I tried doing that with a trial when I did it the other day to test this out, but maybe not. Like if you do 2 fires, will actually work.
Let's see.
If it does work, then well, hey, you know.
No. Okay, so it was blue at...
Blue and greens are the big ones. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now they give you plenty of enemies to like get gems off of.
It's blue.
And also, I could be wrong, these little smaller trees you might be able to destroy and get little gems off of. Maybe not these big ones. Oh, actually, can you get those?
Can I destroy the tree?
I don't think you can destroy this one, but they do drop a gem. I was talking about these ones. Can you destroy these ones?
We dropped the gem, but you didn't.
Okay, so I think if you give them one whack, they give you a gem. They're all brown so far. Do you want to give you brown ones? Or?
I don't know. Finally, another blue.
Oh, and there was
and
another...
green. Okay, I'll take the green, and I'll see if I get one more green, because then I can go back and just...
Wreck them.
And wreck them, yeah.
So there's a bunch of enemies at the top right on the map, you see?
Yeah, I see them here. Aha, green.
Perfect. Okay.
I might as well just kill you for money.
Yeah. In this game, we're working to 32 grand now.
No.
Although actually, now that we started the chapter, the new chapter.
There must be a way for me to get over here. There must be a bit of chest or something.
I don't think there is, and I don't think there's anything over there.
Okay. Why is it there like that?
To tease you.
But oh, in fact, there's 2 more. I thought there was 1 more. Okay, off I go. I'm not gonna have enough, I don't think, to do it.
If you have the glove on, maybe if you crit, you might be able to kill one though.
Maybe. I'll see. There's 7 enemies up here. We'll see what they give me. Gem-wise. Maybe I'll go tree hunting.
Tree hunting. Well, what was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, that's all the enemies now.
Okay.
I guess you could go and see... Well, you see if any of these have gems beside them, that probably means you've hit them and the gems have come out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's only Earth Elemental ones.
We'll see. Well, I'll hit this one here.
You see, it might just be Earth Elementals because trees are associated with the Earth.
That could be true. Let's just see. Yeah.
So, 2 things I would ask. One is if you have the staff on, could using just a normal blue one do damage?
Maybe. I can go back and check. This is an interesting theory.
Yeah, so equip the staff.
I can't just equip the staff.
Oh, you can't equip the staff.
No. Oh! I critted. There we go.
Yeah, because I definitely tried critting him the other day and I did no damage to them. But with the glove, I guess it's enough that... the chest is down there. You can actually see on the map it's a blue.
Okay, they just gave me gold.
Yeah, which, you know, not bad.
Yeah.
At least you got the treasure marked off here now. I couldn't remember what was here, you see, so...
This is the exit over here.
Yeah, you may as well get the time trial done, even though 4 minutes, 4:20, hey.
Hey! Oh no, it wasn't 4:20, I got 4:22 in the end. Damn it.
It's fine. So actually, what I want you to do now is go back to town, because I think actually, since it's a new chapter, she might have new goods in the store. Welcome back! Did you meet with the fortune teller? Yeah, but are you sure she's really that reliable, or trustworthy, or never mind. I've never personally had my fortune told by her. Uh-huh. But she really is famous for her accuracy. My next-door neighbor found her wedding ring thanks to that girl. Well, we don't have any other good leads, so let's head for the Eoghan ruins. Must you go? I was just thinking of making dinner, actually. Deep-fried spectre ectoplasm. It's a brand new recipe. Also, look at her eyes.
I know. It sounds disgusting.
How about next time? See ya. We'll just be going now, Ira. Farewell, don't wait up.
I think Ira is sadistic. She's
Well,
killing slimes to make food.
Alright, be careful. It would have been so tasty, too. Okay, so go back in again. Yeah, do you see there's new stuff to buy? So Pheromone G is a stronger thing than Pheromone. If you're wondering why it's cheaper, it's because we've been buying tons of Pheromone. If we get more money and... Like, actually, how much will that golden pedestal thing sell for? Yeah, we can buy one Pheromone G if we want. And how much health do we have now? So if we exit... Be back by dinner, you two.
Oh,
Yeah.
12. Went up by 12. It was 100.
Yeah. So, do you want to give the next little dungeon a shot?
It was this one, Ignis. I love the fact I can go other places. Can they let me go here? Oh, they did.
Familiar Forest is a bit weird. If you talk to him, I think he's just a... Like, with him I don't really get him, because I think he's just...
Oh, he sells stuff.
Actually, he does sell slightly different stuff, doesn't he?
Here's this thing, whatever. This is
Here's paralysis.
Okay.
Which I think is okay. So, yeah, this place, from what I remember, is associated with side content. Like, when you beat the game, I think this place might open up. I'm not 100%. I don't think I did the side content when I did the game.
Okay.
I'm not 100%. So, Eoghan Ruins. Are we going to give it a shot?
Well, we have to continue the story, so yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get going.
Okay. Oh, look at those! They're adorable.
And you're going to murder them, yeah. I saw one of them drop a blue.
Yeah, I'll pick it up there. I'm trying. If I can just whack them to death, I'm just gonna whack them to death because gems are precious.
They sure are. Now, this place introduces a new mechanic. Actually, I just saw it on the.
Actually, it would make more sense to pick up the gems after. Yeah.
See those little bees or
Yeah.
wasps or whatever you want to call them.
Are they enemies too?
They are enemies. But there is something a bit more unique about them.
As in, I can only kill them with magic?
No, well, you can kill them by hitting them with your weapon. It's a little awkward to do that, but you can do
They're
that.
tiny as hell.
They are tiny as hell, I will admit that, but they're not, that isn't necessarily what I'm pointing out. You'll find out in a bit, it's okay.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what you mean.
What do I mean? Yeah, you got it. They keep respawning until you destroy those.
Yeah, I saw. I locked onto it, so that's all I do. Okay.
Did they drop 2 golds?
Really? Oh fuck! Run!
Did I? I thought I saw that, but I don't see where they are.
Yeah. They did.
It looked like they dropped 2 golds, but okay. Well, when I'm editing this, I'll be able to very clearly see, like, if they did or not. Actually, the spinning thing around you might be good for those little wasp guys. Are they wasps or bees?
They look like wasps. Oh, they did drop gold. There's gold there.
Where'd the other ones go?
Oh, see one there.
I have no idea. Again, that'll be an interesting thing to look at in editing.
What? What's funny?
No, I'm just thinking. It's just like it's an amusing little bit.
I like the music. They're like.
It is pretty good.
I like the fact that. Oh, okay.
There we go.
I hate the wasps. They're annoying.
They can be that can be quite annoying. Yeah. Just gather as much magic as you can and clear out these guys.
Yeah, but I wanted to do is some bit of order, I guess. Like I want to maybe have 2 of these next to each other.
Maybe that might be good for the wasps, like having the thing spin around you.
Maybe. Oh. Like, is there a way? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Maybe the gems actually went from this.
Okay, let him float down.
Ah, shit.
It's okay.
Oh, I hate that worked!
Yeah, so that is pretty good for them.
Okay, cool. I have to actually go up here because the enemies, from what I can see, are up here.
Yeah. The platforming is a little awkward. And
Yeah, I can tell.
But to be fair, I don't know how big a team this was actually. Like, this is a Japanese independent game.
It's cute.
It is.
I like the little mushrooms I have to murder.
Yeah. Actually, you know what actually hurt my soul one time? Was
What?
you haven't finished, I don't think, but you have played Dragon Quest XI.
I have, and I got past it. And I went back in time. Yeah.
But you haven't actually finished that.
No, I haven't. It's a long part.
I mean, technically, you've beaten.
I've technically beaten it. I'm doing the extra.
Yeah, which actually
Because technically the ending was the bad ending.
Yeah, it's well worth like doing the bit afterwards. But what was I going to say about it? There's early on. There's these.
Oh fuck.
There's these kittens or like baby like saber-tooth kittens that you have to fight.
Yes, they're so cute.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't want to kill these guys.
They have like the mom as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is actually kind of upsetting that I have to kill these guys.
What's the thing I have to do here?
What do you mean? You just have to get up?
No, to the extra the chest.
Oh, sorry, that.
The chest.
Sorry,
Oh.
my brain. In that case, what you have to do here, give me one quick second. You have to hit all of the rocks here.
Oh,
There's 5 rocks in total, it seems.
there's one here. Break it or just hit it?
No. There's 5 rocks around the map, and you gotta hit each one once. At least once, I should say. Why is it not making that noise?
There.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
The hitbox is a bit weird. There we go. And then from this...
I have 3. There's only 3 down here.
Yeah, there's at least 1 up above. Is there 1 up above on the other side, I wonder? There we go.
2.
And then, is there 1 up there?
There must be 1 up here. This is where I have to go anyway.
Yeah.
Up here.
Although, where will the chest come in?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What if it comes up on the other one?
I'll cry.
Whoa! You went a bit too far.
I didn't realize. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay. I know you're not the best at platforming, so...
Ooh.
Yeah, there's the rock. Look, it's Dwayne.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah. I know, it's a bit of a lame joke, but it just popped in my mind.
It's
But I
here.
said, hey, there's the rock.
Oh, they gave you a better shield. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so if you equip that one instead, you see it goes from 28 to 38. Now you could actually have 2 shields on at once, and it'll like stack.
That's fair. Okay.
Now this is a fun little place.
Oh my god. They come down constantly, they do.
They do, yeah. They're easy enough to dodge, but if you like lose track of them, that's when like could be a problem. Now, from what I'm aware, do they damage enemies as well? I can't remember if they do. Let's see. No, they don't. Okay.
That's a bit unfair, game. It might be hard money.
Well, to be fair,
doing
it isn't
hunting
until relatively recently, I think, that people have thought of like, oh, what if environmental hazards in the level actually damage the enemies as well? Like, older games didn't really have that, I think, right?
I think the speed boots are kind of helping me.
Oh, yeah. You love those speed boots.
I do. Okay, I just have to make sure I constantly have the camera pointing upwards.
And there's a piece of bread you can get there to get 10 health back.
There's like, I've seen there's like a break where there's like very little coming, and then there's like times when there's like no. I feel like I'm doing more damage. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm doing more damage because I have better equipment. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I was like, why am I doing more damage?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a good point. Like, would you say that even though there's no leveling in this, that it's fair to describe this game as a JRPG?
It is. I would say yes. Right.
Also, you just ran by a chest. Go back, up. It was to your left up here.
Oh, I already have that.
Yeah, but like if you hadn't gotten it in like by the secret, that would the game's way of giving it to you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can sell one, so.
Yeah. Just don't sell those speed boots again.
I can't because I'm wearing them.
Yeah, but like you might want to like swap them out briefly for something else, and then
Yeah,
like.
true.
Like, just don't sell important equipment. It's in my mind, it's like try to have one of everything.
Yeah, that's probably the best. More like if there's like multiple characters where you want multiple things.
Yeah.
Oh, did they stop?
The boulders, yeah, you got past where they're being dropped down.
Okay.
I heard, like, as you were running forward, something like I heard the screen shake, which I think means maybe one of the enemies might have popped off the edge and died.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
They can do that.
Oh!
So these guys are a bit unique in that, well, I mean, you can guess their mechanic, right?
Okay.
Which is just that, like, when they're, like, hiding inside, they're immune to damage. And when they pop out, you can hit them. I think you can hit them physically, but it's tricky to do. It's usually better to just
Hit them with magic.
hit them with magic at range. But I do think they are generous enough that they gave you a chance, like, to, okay, you want to know where the secret is, right?
Yes.
So this one, from what I remember, is a bit weird. So, basically, you have to... Okay. Yeah, around here, I think? Or is it down below? Do you see where the map is right here?
It's further down.
I just...
It's further down.
Crap, I just...
It's around here. It looks like it's around here.
Yeah, you have to hop off the edge. And jump off here. And then there might be a... Oh, okay. That must be the chest, right?
And how did it back up?
Are those what you were meant to get? Yep, those are tough gloves.
And how do I...
You gotta run back up now.
From where?
You just hop off of here. So you're back at the bottom.
Oh, okay. At least all the enemies are gone.
There, yeah. And to be fair, I think getting an extra 10 attack is fair. So the reason I was asking about JRPGs before is when you think about RPGs, like leveling is such a usually key part of it. But this game doesn't have leveling.
But it technically does, I would argue, with the equipment.
Yeah, you can, there's stats, there's statistics, and you can improve those statistics with equipment.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, to define role-playing games sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Because a lot of games these days have RPG mechanics, you know? But aren't necessarily RPGs. Know what I mean?
That's true. Okay. Oh, I do face poisonous ones. I'm not guessing that because they're purple.
You remember when we played Metamorphose and there was the purple like stream thing that didn't do anything? You were so sure it was poison. But I remember watching a video, I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about the language of video games.
Oh, okay.
You lost 3 health by falling off. Which is quite generous, actually. A lot of games, if they don't outright kill you for falling off, they would probably take off like a third of your health or something, you know?
True.
This one is just 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so this room, from what I remember... Oh, this room is cruel for you.
Why?
Just in terms of getting the secret.
Oh.
I'd say, you know, if you can get a secret after completing the level, I think it's fair.
That's fair.
We can come back and do the other ones that you don't
Yeah.
get, you know? Like, it's very easy to do that. You just, like, pick the little level and just go straight
Did
there.
it do with hitting these rocks?
No, it has nothing to do with these rocks.
Oh, do they keep spawning as well?
I don't think so. So there is a mechanic in this game that lets you know how to get some of these secrets, I'll tell you.
Okay.
But it's a very annoying mechanic. So the church place at town, you can go into.
Okay.
And when you go into the church place, there's this guy, and he'll give you hints to completing the
I jumped off.
to be able to find these secrets. But guess what the price is?
Oh, it's gonna be like crazy amount.
It's even more than what you're thinking, I bet. What are you thinking about? Oh, by the way, don't these really look like bombs from Final Fantasy?
Like 100,000?
Oh, it's more than that. It's not even money.
Hey, where am I going?
You can hop off of here, do you see?
Oh yeah.
You should have gone a little further. Okay, so what you can do... Okay, go ahead. You can go that way if you want.
Wait, what way can I go? Oh my god, I just saw it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Sorry?
I'm stupid, I just saw this.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it's stupid.
No, I'm stupid. I just saw this.
So, what was I talking about again? Shoot, what was I talking about? I see YouTubers do this all the time, and it's like, how do they forget what they're talking about, you know? And then you start doing it yourself, and you're like,
Oh yeah.
it's so easy because you're focusing on something else, you know? You're focusing on trying to help guide someone.
Oh god. The bomb.
Oh, it was the cost of learning the hint. So I'll just tell you the cost because it's crazy. You have to give a little bit of your health, like permanent health.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
Well, I mean, theoretically, it might be worth it to get some really good equipment.
Well,
But
yeah, you just look it up online.
yeah. Well, I mean, the first people who ever played the game would probably have to do that.
Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice, first people.
Yeah, it's like, you did a great job, first people. Given the sacrifice.
Okay, he didn't give me gems.
Now, you need to be careful of these guys because they do explode when you kill them.
Yeah,
Don't they really look like Final Fantasy bombs, though?
they do.
So there
Yeah,
is an
I'll come back
enemy
to
up
you.
here, which is this another bomb? It is. Now there is like I think a fly coming along.
Where is the nest though with the bees?
Is there a nest?
Oh, I thought there would be. 'Cause the bees are here.
These might just be like stray bees, just flying about, chilling. You know?
True.
Brilliant.
Of course, I fell off. Okay.
Yeah. So this is pretty good for these bees. So
There we go.
there's one more behind you. Oh, he actually survived the hit. There we go. Did you drop any gems?
No.
Okay. So these guys are going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, what you could do if you wanted is get his health really down and then use a fire one.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Oh, he like literally blew up right away. That was my original plan. But we'll see.
I don't know. There's the oh, you could just grab that. Oh, I would have waited.
I know. What I could do is I'll just do that for the shield. Oh feck. Okay, never mind. There has to be health somewhere, but I had the shield on, so it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna just grab
So,
two more shields.
Do you want me to tell you
If you want to tell me.
what you were meant to do in here?
Yeah.
So, what you have to do is, you see there's barrels, or you destroyed those barrels.
Yeah.
So take a look at them. So, the remains of them, I say. So there were 4 barrels here. 3 barrels blocked off this, and then there was 1 lone barrel right behind it.
Okay.
You've got to go and destroy that lone barrel before destroying any of the other barrels.
Oh, so that's why you jump off this bridge.
Go around, smack that barrel.
Actually, I killed one bomb because he saw me and went this way. I should have just waited here and maybe all of them would have come this way.
I don't know how far they'd like track you.
That was better. I could have done that.
Okay, well, we can just head on in. Your favorite pals.
Yeah, I'll come back for you because I want to get.
Now I think their attacks are magic, so if you wanted to use like to get some resistance to it, you could just equip some like magic defense stuff.
I just died.
Fair enough. Do you want to get that item that you
Yeah,
could
I
get?
can just go get the item.
Also, how much money do you have now?
Check. I can get another health.
No, you can't.
I can get the one that's 10,000.
You can? 10,000. How can you get it?
Oh, you're right. It's only. You're right. I'm obviously.
I don't know. I know. Did you pick up anything you could sell?
Honey.
Oh yeah, you can just sell the honey.
And
You could sell 1 focus staff, but be very careful. Okay, don't sell any more. That isn't enough. You need. You
no,
need.
I could probably get that from somewhere playing, so I probably don't need to buy that.
Yeah. So yeah, just exit, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get the treasure first before going back into, or do you want to get it as you go through?
I'll go as I get through. I'm going
Okay.
through
Okay.
anyway.
Okay. So you know what to do now, anyway. So. Did I see that again? When you went into the level selector, it said that you'd gotten the treasure in this room, but it said you didn't get the treasure in the next room.
But I didn't. What?
You did.
What's the next one again?
Wasn't the next room where the boulders were coming
Oh,
down?
it was! Maybe I can get the second one and sell it.
Also, why are you killing these guys?
Oh, fuck! You're right, I don't have to! Oh, I'm just getting gems anyway.
But it is a nice touch, at
I
least. That
actually forgot I don't have to. You're
yeah,
right, yeah.
you could like grind them for gems and money, but like for the moment, I'd say the priority is just making progress.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Never
It's
mind.
okay, but it's a nice little touch on their part that they like Because they could have just as easily made you like kill everything again, couldn't they?
Yeah, but I normally do because actually it'd probably be easier running through so that I won't be attacked. Like I might just kill them because it'll make going up these stairs a lot easier.
You got your health back.
Yeah. I gotta go on the scale.
Yep. Are you actually gonna kill that, or are you gonna leave it?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. What the hell? I didn't do anything.
The reason it didn't really do anything, well, it did do something actually. So you combined 2 different gems. Now it did, I think, do something because when it fired, usually I think it's just 1 that comes out, right? But when you did that, 4 of the little ones came out.
Yeah.
I do think it did get boosted. I just obviously it wouldn't be as good as if you just had 2 blues and put them together, you know?
Sure.
Okay, do you want to actually? Oh yeah, perfect. No, are you actually gonna?
Yes. Because the bees are what are annoying me. I want to get rid of the bees.
I might need to trim this down.
I'm sorry, Owen.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know what I was like as a gamer.
Are you actually gonna kill everything on the mountain with the boulders coming down?
No.
Because that might be a bit much.
Oh no, I'm gonna be running there. It's just I wanted to get rid of the bees, mainly. Actually, the bees aren't bugging me as much now. Just that one bee is, but I could probably avoid him.
Yeah. You need to get better at this little platforming.
Is there a lot of platforming in this game?
It's not tons, but you know there is basic platforming.
Throughout Shanty, I think you should do more work. Because, like, you could hit them with your tiny fairy fists. I don't care. He's a bee. They're the same size. You can box him. Actually,
Box the bee.
Actually, he's a wasp, technically.
Careful now. Oh, and
There we go.
finally. There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah, so she's the same size as them. She can easily fight them.
I just have this like image of her doing a boxing match with him, like just in the ring, like she's just going, bring it, you dirty wasp." And the wasp is like, he's got like the 6 legs. Well, I guess it would be if he's 6 legs. If we're anthropomorphizing him, he has 4 arms.
Yeah.
So it's like each arm has a little boxing glove. They're just like, come on, bring it. You know. Now, with those flying guys, do you want to equip like magic defense stuff against them, or?
No, I maybe we'll see.
Well, first things first is let's try to get that treasure, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, we'll do that first.
So here, just you don't really have to kill anything if you don't want to. You can if you want, but you don't have
Grab
to.
gems. These gems are handy to have for the next area.
Okay. So yeah, you want to head over.
Actually, do you know what? I might just to get rid of like a load of these. There's a lot of just groups, I think.
There are a lot of groups, yeah.
So I might just kind of do this a bit to get.
You got a water shroom. I guess that must be treasure, right? That you can sell.
I'm guessing so.
Okay. So the bomb will appear on the bridge, but he'll come forward and die. I think, from what I remember.
Yeah, I might just get rid of that bee. That was a mistake. I didn't need to do that. Okay.
Well, I mean, you got him.
Yeah.
I actually thought you weren't going to hit him that second time.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, Brian, where'd the break? Oh, it fell off.
It fell off. That hurts when that
Where's the
happens.
bomb? There he is.
Yeah, so if he goes forward, he'll just...
He will.
and he'll die.
That was so
It's
close.
okay, just run around again. Now just destroy the lone barrel, the one that isn't like lined up.
What the fuck? I did it last time. Oh, but I destroyed the monster because he came with
I
me.
think maybe you want to like jump for not the path, but the actual like. Do you see where the bulky is? So you gotta jump a bit diagonally. Well, I mean,
Did like 2 enemies fall in with me?
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of enemies fell in.
That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, now be careful with these guys. Yeah, maybe you should clear out some of these enemies in case, like, you accidentally fight them and...
Yeah.
Yeah, just destroy this barrel.
Okay. Where's the chest?
Wait, what? Why didn't the chest come? Oh!
What?
There's a second condition.
Oh, second condition.
You have to destroy all enemies and then destroy that barrel.
Alan!
I know, I messed up. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll just continue. We'll come back.
Yeah, we'll come back. As we said before, it's easy enough to come back. Now, this is the room where you died, and so be careful.
But no, I have actual gems that I can start killing things. That's what I wanted. I wanted the gems for those flying eyes.
There we go, okay.
Now, ha 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 ha.
Now, just be careful, there's a lot of... Like, kill these guys, because they might drop gems that you can use for enemies. Because you can see there's a big lineup of enemies coming up.
Bread.
It would be nice if they give you some healing items. They do tend to give you, like, a healing item that drops from, like, a chest or, like, a barrel or something at some point, don't they? So there might be one in here. Okay, let's take a look. So what enemies do we have over here? Okay. I probably would have switched targets and... Okay. Fire doesn't do much against them.
No, I'm guessing it's because they're red like fire.
Yeah, they might be fire elemental. How good are the like the spinning rock top stuff?
I don't know. I'll grab the two things here.
Like if you use that now and then run up to them. Not very effective.
Ah shit.
And these guys, remember I said these guys would be a bit of trouble for you. Didn't I? I did say that, right?
Did.
Now, you can do decent physical damage if you whack them, like jump up and smack them with your weapon.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, before... Oh, okay, I think... I'm trying to remember, is there a healing item in here? If you... Do you see when you fell down, there was like a... There was a little nook that you could run into.
Yeah.
Is there a healing item in there is what I'm wondering.
Don't know. I'm hoping one of these guys give me a healing fucking item.
If you get hit one more time by this fly... I call them a fly. This eye...
Oh, yeah, I died. Okay, at least I can go try to get that chest again.
Yeah, let's do that actually, because that might help. Also...
Let's see how much money I have.
Yeah, and also you have a couple of items to sell, right?
Yeah, I might as well sell.
You have the mushroom, you have the... Did you pick up a pedestal or something? Scale. Okay, just one more of that. And then go by, and I think you can... Yep, you can get that.
Yay!
Which, that'll be a decent upgrade. And then, yeah, let's go...
I was 112, I'm now 124, so yeah. Okay.
You started out with 30 health, and now you've got over 4 times the health you started with.
Yay!
Isn't that great?
Like, yeah. I'm not a good gamer, because I'm very much like, go no, let's go.
Well, you're a very good gamer with certain types of games.
True.
Like, weren't you complaining recently that Tales of Arise was a bit too easy?
Oh, that was easy. Yeah.
But I bet there's lots of people out there who probably found Tales of Arise to be quite hard, right?
I don't think so. I can't see how. Not that hard.
Yeah, but then again, there's games I played that I wouldn't consider to be hard at all, but if you played, you would consider it to be very hard, I bet. Like, everyone has games that they're good at, and other people have games that they're bad at.
Don't ask me how I ran through there without...
Taking damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we basically need to not destroy any barrels while you're killing all of these. You should have locked off.
I meant to lock on, yeah. I wanted to do that attack thing.
Now, they're weak to blue, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Look, you did 411 damage. The problem was that was to one enemy.
No.
If you could kill those mushrooms, you might be able to get some gems back. Now, don't forget, with those wasps, while you find it tricky, you could jump and attack them.
Sure. They're just so tiny.
They're very tiny, yeah. Did you see that?
No! What did I do?
The mushrooms were, like, throwing themselves into the lava.
Yeah, that's good. Good for me.
Man, that was... That's really fun. And you weren't reacting to it at all. You're just like plop, 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 like tons of them falling.
Yeah.
God, when we're recording this, I should show you that little snippet. Just because it was really funny to see. Okay. Do you think you have enough to... Yeah, I'd say don't even charge the 2. Just use 1, and I think that'll kill the... Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if you realized that there was 2 of them on top of each other.
I lost the silver.
You might with 2... Well, what you could do, give the bomb a couple of whacks. Like maybe 1 or 2 whacks, and then use the flame.
Oh, it's blocked. Here we go.
Okay, so now go back and destroy that barrel.
There's definitely no more... No, there's not. Okay.
Yeah, there's no more enemies on the map. So, careful. Just destroy this one.
Yay!
Beautiful. Okay, where... Oh, that's up above, so get through these barrels. Might as well take those. What do you get for this?
Message me, yay!
Hey, plus 10. Fantastic.
Take it. Okay.
But could you imagine how hard this game could be if you didn't get any of these extra stuff you were getting?
You know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that might be good against these little guys. I don't think it's any good against these flying guys.
No, there's not.
Yeah, the problem here is there's so many of them that locking on can be quite tricky.
I'm gonna quickly just back
Yeah,
for
just-
a second. Especially because I want,
Oh, you actually look like you were locked onto one of them for a moment.
I was. Okay.
Oh, now we can. And you could actually probably kill them by jumping.
Well, yeah, because they take the most damage from blue.
Yeah, there we go. Like, to be fair, you take a lot. They take a lot of damage from jumping attacks as well. It's just you're not the best at them yet.
Yeah.
But you'll get better.
Yeah. Grab that blue.
I'm trying to remember what reward you get from killing the boss in this level. Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, it would be really helpful for you. I just hit these. Well, okay, yeah. Just careful. You see, if there is a little animation tell that you should probably just use magic though. No. Like the best time to hit them is when they've just done their attack. You see, because you know they're not about to to do another attack. You know.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab money here. Because there's no enemies around here. Like.
I'm just wondering. I'm hoping I remember being right that that there is a healing item up there, or maybe it's a chest. Maybe I'm misremembering it as a chest. You see the risk now. They're a little out of sync. Oh. Okay.
Shit.
Oh boy. Actually, my stomach is tight now.
I
It's
know.
like.
Okay.
Okay, I could.
He's not good with the fire.
Could you hop off the edge onto this platform over here?
Which one?
Wait. Actually, is there? Shoot, there isn't. I thought there might be a healing item down here. Don't hit those because they'll get up. Is there one on the other side? I thought there was a healing item here, but maybe I'm misremembering.
There's an enemy.
Little metal guy. Does that give you a chest if you kill him, I wonder? Do you want to try killing him, or do you want to... Does. Okay, let's at least see what's in that. That's something, right?
Run away.
Oh, grab the blue, by the way, because...
I will. There's one here.
Yeah, because that might... Does that kill... That does kill the bomb in one hit.
It should.
So that's a better magic defense item now. Very nice. Now we have a ton of skeletons up there. And you remember what the deal is with these skeletons, right?
Yeah, I could be attacked, kill them with magic.
Yeah, you can weaken them with swords, but then... Very
Right,
nice.
I think the challenge is wake up one,
And then, yeah, you can do that.
I feel like I'm taking forever at this. I'm very sorry.
I'm more concerned about the beeping.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're missing a bunch of them now.
I missed, yeah. There we go.
I actually wonder would the spinning ball thing be good in this situation? Because
Maybe. I'm just gonna
you can do
grab-
multiple of them.
Just grab this. I'll come back to them because I'll just do these first.
Okay. Remember that actually killing the skeletons will give you more magic gems as well. Like killing them with your sword. Like he dropped a red gem, I think.
Did.
Or blue gem, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry folks for the beeping.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm jumping down because I want the money.
Fair enough.
Because he does give me a silver piece.
And getting more health would be very helpful.
Exactly.
Like, to be fair, like, the other items she offers are decent, but it's really the health that you want, isn't it?
Yes. Damn, you didn't give me any gems. Okay. Can I kill them? Would that count as being killed at magic, though, the ball?
Probably, yeah. I would assume that. It is a magic spell.
Red!
Oh, it's still beeping. It's still beeping.
Shit, I woke up too.
They don't do that much damage to you, at least. Oh, they do so little damage, those balls.
Oh, shit. That caffeine is...
Oh, wait. It's doing more than I thought it did.
Oh, fuck, I didn't lock on. I'm an idiot.
You're so excitable, aren't you?
I don't think it counts as them
You think so?
being
Okay.
killed, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So it looks like the red and the greens
And the...
insta-kill them, do they?
don't know.
But the blue, you need to like chip off a bit of their health
Yeah.
first, I think.
Okay, now there's so many enemies up. I don't have... What happens if you run out of gems? They have to like, give us a gem.
But the skeletons give you gems. Like when you kill them,
Or you keep hitting them actually.
yeah. See, they just keep dropping gems.
Shit.
Like look at all the gems that are falling. Okay, you went with the complete opposite strategy now. You're like, let's wake all of them up.
Yeah, because I need gems. And they're giving me gems.
That will be enough to kill one of them, I think. Yeah, see? The blue, once you get to the blue, you need to damage them a little bit, I think, to get that to work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, at least you got a couple of greens. And I think this one... Didn't I say in the green one, if you combine two greens, it's an area of effect attack?
Yeah.
Like it'll hit multiple enemies.
Yeah, I probably should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that.
It's okay. There's a lot to learn in this game, isn't there?
Red!
Still beeping. The pain! Like, I'm just thinking about our viewers. Like, they have to listen to this incessant
it's
beep.
that you just... It's not that they, Okay, I do double blue for more of, effect.
Fair enough. It's not what? You were saying, like, it's not...
Like, it's not effective, but I did double to make it perfect.
Okay.
Okay, if I keep hitting them, they will eventually give you that. Yes.
Why do you keep, like... You need to remember, you need to hit them a bit first with the blue. Like, give them one or two whacks, and now... Oh, you went a bit too much. One or two whacks. There we go. And now... Man, that took a while.
Sorry.
Oh, wait.
That's it.
But we didn't get a cutscene of
I
the...
don't... Oh, for fuck's sake.
I forgot about him. Okay. Are there any gems that... There's a gem over there, but it's fire, so it's not going to be that effective. If you whack him a couple of times, you're unlikely to kill him in like a couple of whacks. If you hit him once or twice, will it like... Like how much... Like will he drop? He dropped an earth one. How much does the spinning ball thing do on it? A little bit, not that much, but you know, it's something. You need to give him some good whacks here. If you had that double blue. Okay, you've got almost half of his health down.
Hoping he drops something for me.
It would be really useful if he did. You should probably have stored, like, kept one of the magic for a finishing blow on him.
I know. Don't know why I didn't do that. I'm dead though. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Oh, and he dropped an egg sandwich. Egg sandwich, get the egg sandwich.
Where is it?
Oh, the beeping is gone.
I'm sorry about the beeping.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, done. So there was no barrels or anything here. That was so weird. Okay.
Oh, this guy. Okay, so this guy's funny in that you have to hit him from behind. You see? Now, I'd probably prioritize... I don't know if you can, though. Oh, he dropped the blue.
Don't ask me how I hit that.
You see, it's hard to give commentary in these moments because I'm afraid of, like, interrupting you. Or, like, distracting you. You know what I mean?
I know.
Because you're having to focus quite hard now.
I am. Oh, shit. If I, like, get hit again, I'm, like... trying to get him to, like...
Well, if you lock on, you see, it might be easier.
Yeah, true.
Because you can just rotate, you see. And especially with the shoes on, you'll, like...
Oh, they did no damage!
Because you didn't hit him in the back.
Okay, and the beeping's back again.
It is. The return of the beep!
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm looking for, like, barrels or, like, anything.
Anything that could give you health back.
Oh, this place is like a maze. I actually didn't get a proper look at the map here.
It is like a maze. And I had this faint memory of what you have to do to get the treasure here. I think it's like a race or something.
I'm not fighting those.
Like, I think when you have enter here, you have to get to the end super fast or something like that. You could farm, like, gems off of these guys.
True. Actually, yes. If I just keep hitting one, he might keep giving me gems. Like, I'll just keep hitting him for a second.
I mean, do you want to stock up a bit more around here? Or well, okay.
Well, no, there's a few, actually.
Okay. Yeah, so if you run out, you can come back here and pick them up.
The way that I can't get that gem because the way it's located.
Oh, you can get that gem. It requires accurate,
What the fuck?
Ghosts!
Warn me about those. And I didn't mean to do that shit!
Remember, you could hold it. If you held it long enough, it would
I
cancel.
know.
You have to hop onto the edge, you see, which is a bit awkward.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it another time.
So the priority now... Did they follow you down?
Got it.
So when they're, like, transparent, you can't hit them. You have to wait till they... And they tend to go, yeah, like that, when they're about to attack.
Okay. Now, oh, gold coin!
Oh, is that going to despawn by the time you get to it? Oh!
Shit! But at least I got the gold coin.
Oh boy. Careful now, he's probably going to do another attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now, go. Jump. Oh no!
Yeah, that was bad timing on my behalf. Shit, okay. At least I got the gold coin!
Yeah, you did.
Why can't you, like, start from like? Why can't there be like a point where you can just go back
But to the same...
to like start from where you died?
It would probably reduce the consequences of it, probably, wouldn't it? It is meant to be a punishment, and if it's not taking your money away, like, I thought for some reason it took your money away, but it doesn't seem to, so... You know what I mean?
For fuck's sake. What the fuck?
I might keep that in. For one, the YouTube algorithm just likes seeing watch time. It's like, oh wait, can you use magic on them when they're... Or was that just because you caught them at the tail end
I think
of it?
I think it's because I got him at the tail end.
That might be worth testing, actually. When they're like, can you hit them with magic when they're invisible? Because I think what I did was because their attacks are quite easy to dodge, just like a little thing, you know. So I think I ended up just whacking them with my weapon the whole time, you know. Oh, you got
I think I landed.
100
I think
there.
I landed on the gold coin. I think that's what happened there.
Careful. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you can get down him with the melee, and then you should use the magic on the others.
I nearly jumped off that too.
You need to kind of hit him at the side
I know.
as you...
Oh fuck! Where are all these ghosts appearing from? I'm sure I was going to focus on. I did not mean to do that shit. I'm just going to focus on this guy.
Yeah, so with the... You say...
No.
Which guy are you focusing on?
Let's go to focus on the skeleton.
Yeah, I was about to say...
I saw just a theory there. No, it did not do damage there.
You could use the skeleton to farm...
Too late. I got rid of him.
Okay.
He was in my way. He was blocking me from attacking the ghosts. You see.
You see, if he always shoots like straight towards you, so you could, if when he's about to attack, you go to the side of him,
There.
then he wouldn't hit you, you know?
There we go.
At least they give you good money.
Dude, they give me gold coins. I like the gold coins.
So, over here is an interesting one. You see, there's some gaps.
Yeah. I'm sure we're doing a run around though.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to kill all the enemies in order to unlock this place anyway.
But I'm guessing that's like the hallway down below.
Maybe, yeah.
There was like that entrance down below. I don't like the fact it switches sometimes. Bread!
Yeah, we're so excited to see bread. Oh, you might want to... do blues kill those guys in one shot?
No.
I'm talking the flying ones.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, just get rid of them. You can farm magic off of these skeletons, so you might as well get rid of the flying guys first. You know what I mean? And now, I'd say kill one skeleton, and then use the oh, there's more. Does that kill those guys in one hit, or does it?
No, maybe not. No.
Okay, but he's... Okay, there we go. You're getting low on health again, just to let you know.
I know.
At least it hasn't started beeping again.
Now it has.
Jeez. We can't get away from the beeping! We're gonna try to farm a bit of...
I'm trying to. If I just hit him, I just won't pick him up. I'll act till after.
Yeah, you dropped the blue there.
Yeah,
which is
because red is better against him than blue. So, and green wood.
good. You see, we still... If nothing else, even if we die again, I'd at least like to try to open this, this area up, you know? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
So you can head down below if you want.
Sorry for being red.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is a tricky game. That's why it's on here.
Shit, they're ghosts. I'm gonna just lower the skeleton out a bit.
Is that enough to...
No, shit.
You accidentally killed him. Just give him one more whack and then the blue's probably okay.
Yeah.
And you got a red, which is good.
Yeah.
Careful now.
The ghosts don't really follow me that far that I want.
They don't really, yeah. Now, if you want, you can go the other direction.
Just fall down the hole.
If you fall down the hole, you can go behind them. I don't know if that's better or worse for you.
Let's see.
I just thought I'd present the option. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, that was worse! Oh, and what the hell?
Well, I just presented the option, you know?
I don't even know where I am!
Okay, at least you whacked the ghost a bit. Yeah, try whacking these guys if you can. Getting rid of these guys would be good for you.
Oh, okay.
They don't do much damage to you, at least. Nothing else, right?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do it.
Does the how much damage does the green do against those flying guys?
Not much. I'd have
You
to
could-
whack them.
Why don't you lock onto him?
I don't know why I should do that.
There is a bit of time after they fire. Would it be safer for you to go after them after they fire?
Maybe. Do I
Okay.
confirm for
Yeah, but I wouldn't have. I would have. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't like. I'd say get rid of those flying guys first before working on farming. You know. Where are you going?
I'm trying to... I'm trapped here. That was pure fucking luck.
That was beautiful, though. Okay, you might be. Okay. Okay. Amazing, Kathlynn. You're a pro.
Yay! Not really.
Okay.
I think that's dumb luck.
Just. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Wait until they've fired, and then you can. Okay, you didn't wait to fire till they fire there.
You guys didn't ask me why I didn't do that.
Oh man, like I was totally doing that with Celesto.
Oh,
Like-
you're playing Celeste now, aren't you? Yeah.
Well, I finished it recently. For those wondering, I did actually do everything in the game, including the seasides and the Farewell chapter. Farewell was brutal. Farewell, I died 3,503 times in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Does it time you how many times you died?
It tracks how many times you died, yeah.
That's a bit funny.
But I looked it up. Apparently that's ever so slightly below average. So, you know, that's something at least, right?
There's one more skeleton left. So.
Does the green kill him in one go, or does it not?
Well,
Well, it doesn't really matter now.
Red does. Oh, good. He gave me 2 greens. So, there
Whew. You do not know how tense I
we
was.
go. Okay, but at least now, if next time I die, I can just run through here.
You can, yeah. Now, the question is, how do you get here?
Wait.
You want me to tell you, or I'd rather let you explore.
Yeah. Okay, let me just.
There's no enemies here now, so you can just run around and explore.
Yeah. I'm guessing I have to jump from the top.
From the top.
Like,
I don't know why, I love the way that she's animated as she's running.
yeah, I like it too. She kind of looks like a ninja, actually.
That does look like a giant kunai, I will say that.
Okay,
Ta-da!
Right. Oh, I did it.
You didn't realize that?
Yeah, but no, that's really. Oh, that's. I know. I just guessed. I made a good guess. Yay! I'm fucked.
You are. Oh wow, a mural. Yeah, this thing looks ancient. Not exactly in the best shape. This is incredible. It's. Oh shoot.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh, were you hitting X?
I was at a habit.
I know. I did that sometimes too. When I was
Sorry,
playing.
everybody.
It's so crappily made that nobody can tell what it is anymore. Good grief.
You can probably slow it down, like pause it. When you do anything.
Why am I not surprised to hear you two disrespect the legacy of your ancestors?
Oh, which girl?
What the? When did you... Look closely. It's a depiction of a woman fighting a gigantic monster. And there's light orbiting her. Do you recognize it, perhaps? It's dust. Actually looks like glowing moss. It's a fairy, you waving nitwits. Oh, now that you mention it, it doesn't look even remotely like that. So, what is this exactly? Murals like this are usually created to commemorate an important event, so that those who live after the event happened don't forget about it. Quit beating the bush with a sledgehammer. Are you saying this is related to us somehow? Lately the land, the water, the very air itself, it has grown heavy with the essence of I wanted to do my mermaid man from like Barnacle Boy. Evil! Anyway, and now as it reaches a peak, the two of you arrive in town. I doubt anyone in town remembers, but you two are not the first swordswoman fairy pair to pass through here. And in the end, said pair always disappears without a word of trace. Or trace, sorry. I read it as of.
Oh, so what, the witch turned her sister into a fairy so they could go fight some demon that's coming?
Maybe. It is almost as if destiny leads the pair to this place to seal whatever evil blights this land. And, with the seal weakened, the pair has come again. Just one friggin' minute. You make that sound like self-sacrifice? Indeed. I would suggest you prepare yourselves for the worst.
Can they just be like, we could go home.
She'll be a fairy forever, but we're cool with that.
Yeah, like she'll be like, I'll be alive though. Good.
Prepare ourselves? I know it is a frightening thing to think about. However, I think it might be a little late to prepare for anything. What do you mean? Well, behind you, I hope that's a friend of yours.
Yeah, he's their dad.
Oh, that... Yeah, I was chased the whole way here, by the way. You led it here? It's not like I did it on purpose. I had to make sure the timing of my monologue was dramatic enough. I didn't have time to get away from it. Now who's the raving nitwit? Well, don't just stand there, help us out. You're a little less grand than I was expecting, Miss Alma. Quit it with the pity-filled doe eyes. I don't need sympathy. Anyway, I'll leave this to you. I'm sure you can handle it. We'll meet again. Oh, she did not just ditch us. Get back here, you Wait, oh hell, here it comes. I mean, it's not impossible for you to win. It is rather unlikely, but it's not impossible. Is there any health in here you could get?
Don't know.
So obviously, if you stand in that fire, you'll take damage.
But, yes.
Just thought I'd clarify.
I'm doing a run around to see what's going on. At least it's easier to dodge.
Yeah, there is a reason he's slow.
He's two-faced, just me.
I won't say anything.
And I can't cause damage to him.
You can't cause damage to his back.
Front only.
Front only. Can't remember if magic works on his back or not.
It did. Magic was working when I hit him.
On his back?
Yeah, I just hit him. I can't either.
No, you did lots of 7 damage.
Oh, but where's it hit? I hit him on the front. Is it his claw?
Well, you hit his claw first, I think, which cancelled out the attack. And then I think after that, okay. Yeah, so sell the golden scales. You cancelled it.
What? Oh my god.
Golden pencil. And that's all we want at the moment. Yeah, so do you want to go get the treasure from that,
Maybe. Yeah.
So, do you want to...
It says I didn't do the volcano path either.
Yeah, that is so weird. But, well, if one of them is a give you a health one, then it'll be beneficial. The Halls of Flame is where we haven't gotten that treasure yet. So do you want to do it? Yeah, here. This is probably the best way, because this one's a bit weird.
No, I have to run?
Yeah, so actually, start clearing out these enemies.
Please said I couldn't clear them out.
Now you can clear these ones out, don't worry. From what I remember... Yeah, so what I want you to do, I want you to clear out the enemies all around this kind of square.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Oh.
There's one below you, you might want to...
I'm fucked. Unless I can just leave them all downstairs. Yeah, you stay downstairs.
That also works, yeah, because you need to be upstairs. God, those crits are great when they come.
Yeah, if I
You see, it's worse when they are out of sync, you see. Jesus. Yeah, you're just gonna take that free kill. That's fair.
Well, I don't have to wake the skeletons up.
Well, do you wake them up by walking by them?
No.
Okay, so you don't have to wake them. That's true. Okay.
No, if I just don't hit them. Oh, wait. He woke up. Damn it.
Yeah, I think you need to get rid of them. There we go. Okay, you may as well try to get rid of this ghost first, right? You could have, yeah, I think you had enough time there that you could have run in and, like, smacked them.
Yeah.
Okay, do you wanna...
I'll just get gems off this guy.
Yeah, I'd say farm gems. Also, they do practically no damage when they hit you.
Okay, I thought I had to do this within a certain amount of time, though.
What?
I thought you said I should do it within a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but actually, you can just start it up at some point, you see. So it's not timed in the sense of like right as you begin the level. It's timed as once you get to a certain spot. You know?
Ah. And I'm done with health. Jump over here?
Yeah, now be careful not to fall because there are lots of enemies down below. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Does water... Well, you may as well keep the water, actually, because doesn't the water finish off those flying dudes? Like,
yeah, it would.
Yeah, so that'd be good for you, I'd say. You're not really taking my advice on the whole attacking after they attack. You see, that's pretty decent, right?
Yeah.
You might... If you were really good, you might even be able to have enough time to, like, hit them again. But I don't know. But yeah, I will reiterate. Could you imagine how hard this game would be if you weren't getting those, like, treasures?
I say there's some crazy people who, like, did this game without, like, buying and doing treasures. I'm certain.
I mean, as long as the game's popular enough, people will do anything. Like, there's been so many... Like, for instance, with Dark Souls, there's been so many... like, someone... The Guinness World Record, I think, from what I remember hearing about, for someone with Dark Souls... In terms of controllers, for instance, was...
You know, there was the... What? Someone did it with,
Guitar
Hero, yeah, and a dance mat, no?
Dance mat? Yeah, actually, there was this lady I saw on Twitter. She was playing Elden Ring recently, and she was playing it... She was playing 2 different Elden Rings. One with controller, one on a... Like, you know the Dance Dance Revolution thing?
One.
Yeah, so she was 2 different Elden Rings at the same time. One with controller, one with Dance Dance Revolution. What do you think about that?
That is madness, and I don't know why she would... Oh, shit.
But yeah, it's like, holy moly, you know? You need to be very careful here.
I know, but I might...
You might die here.
I know. Okay, I might have to do this again. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I will do this again. Now I know what to do. I'm just gonna run right up the stairs.
Did you happen to get enough money to buy more health, or...?
I have stuff to sell.
Okay. How much does the next one cost?
32, oh look there. I see I got this gold. I got 2 gold things.
Well, that's a decent amount. But if it's 20,000, it won't be. So how much is it? Close. But we'll probably get it by next time we do that treasure. Bread!
What are the chances of me getting bread?
It's also walnut bread, which... Is that a thing?
I'm assuming so.
Can you make bread out of nuts?
Probably.
Like, I know you can make milk out of nuts.
True.
Like almond milk
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
can. I'm assuming so, yeah.
But how would you do that? Do you have to grind the nuts down and put them into, like, the bread, or...
I don't know. There.
Okay, and finally... I think there's one guy out here.
There's a skeleton.
Oh, is that below?
Yeah, he's below.
Okay, so now to finally explain what the deal is with this treasure. So, do you see, like, the middle spot that you're standing at now?
Yeah.
You've got to do 1 lap around, and you've basically... It's a certain time limit.
I did a lap there.
Yeah, but you've got to do it within a certain time.
So, from now?
I'm not exactly sure where it starts. I think the safest way is to just run across the platform again, and it'll probably restart.
Run this way, is it?
No. What I mean is, like, run across here, and it'll probably restart... Oh, don't go down! There's loads of enemies! Go across over here, and it's probably restarted the timer now.
Down here?
No!
What do I mean to do? Oh no.
Okay, go back up. Don't get killed. What I mean is just run and then go around.
This way.
Yeah, do a lap now.
But don't fall down.
Don't fall down. You want to try to get around as fast as possible, you see, so it's good that you have the little speed boots on. And then just go back to, like, where you started then. So, like, run to the middle of that.
Whoa!
Okay.
Weird.
So jump down and whack it.
Where is it?
It's there.
Oh, I got better boots.
Winged boots. So these are different.
Okay, so I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah, go back to the world map.
I don't care about the times.
Yeah. So if you look at them in their equipment now, they're very helpful. Not for battle, but for exploration. So what it allows you to do is, you know how you can do the dash where if you like hit the attack and the jump at the same time? You can now do that in air if you have if you have that equipped. So you can jump and then do a dash in the air to get extra distance.
Okay, that's more for I'm exploring, so I'll leave those for now.
And this was the item I was saying actually, that you could theoretically go over and whack the barrel with your weapon now.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, head back to town.
What can I sell?
Let's... Unthankful statue gets you very little, but that is just enough. Is that all that... Perfect, okay. So now, let's go take down that boss. Yeah, so, you see, okay, so with the crab...
Blue. Go on.
You see, okay, I don't want to say too much, you see. I'm trying to figure out how much to say, because I don't want to be hand-holding here. There is a way to do significant damage to him without the blues, is all I'll say.
Okay.
I just want you to be aware of that. Like, if you run out of blues, there's still a way to do massive damage.
I only have 2 blues.
Yeah.
I do have to jump down here to get to the...
And do you remember which hole it is?
It was like the 3rd one, wasn't it?
It's the rightmost hole. So, like, here would be the last hole as you're coming out it from this direction.
So you're the last one. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Get out the other way. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was wrong. I was being stupid.
Yeah, it was this way.
Sorry, I lost track of
I was thinking
where...
in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this way. I'll just go to the hole over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the right now, which means I can just jump down the first one. Just fall down this one?
Yeah. Oh god, you almost ran off the edge there.
Okay.
Volcano crab.
Yeah, I just did that for some reason.
You need to back off whenever... So, did you see what happened there when you hit him up with your 3rd strike?
It gave me the shield gem.
Well, that wasn't what I was referring to. Okay, you'll figure it out.
He backed away?
Yeah. Well, it's like you knocked him.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
You need to, like, know when to get out.
I know. I'm
But
gonna die.
can you think of anything you could do with that by knocking him back?
You could then probably use the blues to get more damage.
In what sense?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm trying to give the hint
I
here,
know.
you see.
I'm not taking the hint.
Well, what's unique about this arena?
Tree. Oh, you can knock him into the... Is that how you're supposed to defeat him? By knocking him into the 2nd hole?
You do massive damage if you do that. But okay, at least you know about
At least I know what to do.
that strategy now.
Yeah.
Obviously, the main thing they want you to do is knock them into those holes. Now, what it means is, like, you have to... It's the 3rd strike, so theoretically you could miss with the first 2 strikes, but as long as you hit him with the 3rd strike, it'll like, move him back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Jordan, I'll just run. I'll roll out gems and see how I fare. And I got off.
It's going very smoothly, huh?
This time, sometimes it goes smoothly and sometimes it doesn't.
You see, I think each tree trunk has like one side that you can go up. I think if you go on the right hand side of the trunk, you fall. You see?
I fell on. I was on the left there and I fell.
Yeah, but it was because you were moving kind of awkwardly.
I'll get it there with.
Oh my god, you almost walked off.
I know.
Okay. Round 2.
Oh.
Okay, not the best of starts.
Okay, but at least I got like that down. So that's handy to have 1, 2. 1, 2.
You gotta be careful with his claws, you see.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
It isn't random.
Oh fuck! I could have done another double.
You could have, yeah.
I'm fucked anyway. 1, 2, 3.
Now, just whack him with your weapon.
I got the blue that I can got.
Okay, now... Yeah.
Shit!
Okay, at least you're doing better, at least.
Facing him.
Careful of the bubbles.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What's his health at actually?
His health... Is it like approaching halfway or something?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't think I'm gonna get this. We'll see. I'll get there. You know I will.
Yeah, it's just about getting... The big thing for you right now is just being able to avoid the attacks. Like, when you're going in to try to knock him back, you're getting hit with the claw. I'm just wondering... Timing... There's definitely a timing thing to do with it.
Bread!
Beautiful.
And I fell off the cliff.
You're back down to the bottom. Yeah.
Go back and look to see if there's anything you didn't use that was kind of funny that you could put into the short.
Yeah, this time now I'll be actually looking... Maybe I'll make this a short.
This is why they gave you all the breads, because they knew they were going to knock me off the mountain multiple times.
They didn't even knock you off, you walked off. Now, one thing you could do, actually, right at the beginning if you wanted, this is like real metagaming it now. When you're about to use all 4 of your spells, you could swap your equipment to increase your magic power.
True.
And then you could swap them back.
Actually, I can enter with that.
So you could just take off the tough gloves and the common shield for the moment.
It was this one, wasn't it?
Oh, do you only have the focus staff? You don't have...
Don't have the other one, no.
Okay, oh, temporarily, yeah. You can equip that, you'll do extra damage, and then you can swap back afterwards.
Yeah.
Don't fall down the side. Oh. Okay, round whatever. Actually, I don't know how many rounds it is.
Okay, it just did 350 and 337.
Okay, you swap back now to the...
Which was tough gloves.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, got a blue though.
You might want to try doing what that was the advice was, which is go between the 2 legs, and when he turns around.
Oh, because I can't be hit by...
Yeah, so just wait till he hops around, and then you can whack him, whack him, whack him one more time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay. Oh, that.
But that's definitely the way to do it, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, I'll go to between the 2 legs again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Yeah, the thing is...
Okay, you're gonna get it twice. Okay.
Yeah.
At least I know I'm protected here. Oh, so how come his character's hair was pink?
Yeah, we'll get down to that in the future.
You can like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
And just wail into him now.
Oh, got a crit. Yes.
And you got a blue.
Yeah, I might set up with now, and what I might do is...
Swap back.
Yeah.
We're real, like, min-maxing here.
Yeah, this is... this is gaming, though.
Okay. Let's swap back.
This is what... I kind of like the fact you can... I like the fact you can swap. What is...
Only in story mode. If you were doing the time mode thing, you wouldn't be able to...
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crash. Nice.
Hey, just try to guide him to the hole.
Yeah, it's just tricky. But this tactic is working. I didn't realize if I knew this that was kind of smart that he realized you could
Just stand there?
stand there. Yeah, I wonder. I got 2 blues, but I don't have time to pick them up. Ah, shit.
Yeah, what happened is you picked it up, so... Oh, if you go right beside his right leg. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was going to pick up that blue. I was trying to pick up that blue. And that blue.
Okay, if he turns around now... Now, go!
Oh, shit.
That's really bad.
That was bad timing on my behalf. What I might do is to miss. I can do 1 more here, so...
You got over half of his health down.
Yep.
Oh god, you can do this, Kathlynn.
I can do this! I was just greedy and I went for the...
Yeah,
The blues.
that's fine. Okay, he's not... Well, you know that you're not going to take damage here, at least. Kind of wish I knew about this tactic before.
That's gonna be handy for to do the chat. What is the criteria here to get the chest?
You have to get him in all 4 of the holes.
That is mean. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Well, should I tell you what your reward is for doing it?
Is it like, I could have done more, I forgot. Here. What is your reward? Because that means you have to remember what holes you put him into.
That is also true, yes. What is your reward? Your reward is...
I do like doing achievements, but like, depends. Ah, so close to that hole.
When he's upside down, you may as well use like a double
I don't have a
green
double.
on it.
Oh. Shit.
Oh god.
Okay, that was unlucky. I missed.
You get what's called a strong arm band. Hit. You might actually be able to finish him. Wait, back up, back off, back off. If you get the 2 blues, are there 2 blues here?
No, I don't think so. I'm not risking it. Shit.
There is 2 blues.
But I'm not risking it. We're
Okay.
hitting. What's hell that?
It's pretty low.
Oh, that was my fault. I don't know why I did that. Oh! Shit!
Do it now. No, why did you?
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do 2 and I didn't want to do it.
There's another blue behind you.
That's fine. I have 9 health. That's so risky.
It is...
Oh my god, I got him in the hole!
Kill him! Yes!
Yay!
Oh man!
Oh, that was hard. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can use 3 magic stones at once now.
Oh, thanks.
Also, remember how I said the difficulty drops like partway through the game?
Yeah.
That's because, get this, if you use 3 blues, you heal yourself.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Finally, because I was like, where is the healing magic coming?
That's how you do it. You have to use 3 blues, and
Okay.
you can heal yourself.
Okay, cool. That was not the way I wanted this day to end.
Of course, yeah. Man, I'm still well,
I'm still peed off.
yeah. Next time I see that bint, I'm kicking her in the shins till she cries for mommy, I swear. Just you folks know, I can't say curses, you see, so... Elise? Hello? No opinion on the child abuse? Well, sorry, I spaced out for a second. What were we doing again? You okay? You must be exhausted after all that. Come on, let's head back to Ira's place. I bet we can crash there again. Yeah, back to...
She forgot her already, didn't she?
What the? Elise! Come on, get up! Elise! Elise!
Chapter 3.
I think she's stable for now. Elise... Oh, Chante. Ira, what the hell is this? Don't tell me this is just her being tired. I suspect she's absorbed a great deal of fairy dust. Fairy dust collects and traps magical energy. So I believe she's suffering from an overdose, essentially. Fairy dust? You mean my fairy dust, don't you? No, that's unlikely. Dust from a blood relative shouldn't affect her to this degree.
Not related.
Not that a sister being turned into a fairy is a common occurrence, but consider you've been traveling together without an incident up to this point, yes? But then why... Gas, screw it. Who cares? Just tell me how we can fix her. I do know of a medicine I could make to help her, but well, I don't have the ingredients. The key ingredient is a certain flower, the blue rose that grows in the Eoghan ruins. However... The blue rose? And you sure it'll save Elise? Well, I believe so, but... The Eoghan ruins, right? Right then, I'll be right back. Wait, Chante! But that flower is so rare no one even sure it even exists anymore.
Wait, am I just playing Chante now?
Wait a moment. Yeah, you again. What now? I don't have time to fool around with you. Oh, calm down, Alice, for once in your life. I have a feeling I know what's going on. You're heading for the Eoghan ruins, right? Yes? Sorry, I said right instead of yes. Darn straight I am. It's the only way to save Elise. And what, exactly, do you think one pathetic little fairy will accomplish on her own? How did you... Okay, that's it. You, me, Shins, right now. We're doing this. We're making this happen. Bring it. Shut up and listen. You can't swing a sword at anything and you can't use magic without Elise near, correct? How did... Well, yeah, so what? I'm coming with you.
Couldn't she just fly like past everything?
Oh, I don't know how much HP she has.
That is true.
I don't think I heard that right. You're what? Just as I said, I'll come with you to the Eoghan ruins. I can hardly let you wander off alone and get beaten into powder after all. Well, thanks, Elma. Wait, don't take this the wrong way or anything. This isn't for your sake. Trust me, doing it for Elise's sake makes me even happier. Well, let's shove off, eh? Wait a moment. We're a bit imbalanced at the moment, wouldn't you say? But, well, we aren't used to working together, sure. But we'll just have to adapt, right? Adapt. Indeed, like so.
You transform herself into Elise. No. Oh!
What the who's it?
There's a big haired Elise.
Yeah. Lovely. This should be quite a bit easier on the both of us.
Okay, so if I buy HP top-ups, will they go...
Yeah, it'll transfer, don't worry.
Okay, right.
Essentially, it's just a skin swap. Anything will transfer. I did a near-perfect job in the transformation, if I do say so myself. I should even have all of Elise's sword skills. You watched her enough to be familiar with her sword skills? That's not creepy at all, no sir. Such gratitude. Come on, let's get started. Okay, so now...
So, I might just buy stuff and then save?
Sure. Go ahead.
In case we forget.
Chante, there you are. You worried me so when you dashed out Heyo, got a bit of a surprise. Elma, well, if you two are together, I guess there's nothing to worry about. Huh? You ain't a little bit more surprised at all this? It's odd that you trust me so easily, Miss Shopkeeper. I don't remember stopping by here before. Well, maybe not, but you're here now, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. Well, anyway, take care of Elise, will you, Ira? I don't think we'll be too long, I hope. Sorry, I don't know why I hesitated there. Of course, take care, Chante. And Elma, please look out for Chante. So strange. I never wanted to come in here before now. Do you have any idea why, Miss Shopkeeper? No, I'm not really sure. I see that you're quite bad at lying.
Oh, so she's lying. I knew I didn't like the shopkeeper. Told you.
いらっしゃい
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, we can buy a bunch of stuff, but probably the main thing you'd want to get... Well, you can buy some equipment if you want. I can't remember which equipment you get from treasure chests as well.
Yeah,
you see.
okay, we'll leave it for now. I just wanted to sell.
You can get the... Oh, wait.
Can't, I sold
Wait,
it.
how much do you have? I thought you had 10,000.
No,
You only had 1,000?
I have 5,914.
Yeah, but you sold an item.
Yeah, I went up to that then.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
I had 1,000.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what I had.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, pop out.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and quickly save.
Wait, did she make a different noise? Sorry. She did. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Okay, so that's where we're going to be stopping for today, folks. So, Kathlynn, overall, so far, what are you thinking of this game?
I like it. I would have still played it on my own, I do think, but I'm glad you're here. I probably would have just Googled everything.
Well, I'm your personal Google.
You are my personal Google now instead. Normally I probably would have ran around more farming for gold, but because of doing this, it's actually making me kind of just do the story, which is nice because I'm very slow at playing games because I like to do a lot of grinding and farming. So this is kind of nice and a bit different for me to just not do as much.
Excellent. So
I'm doing a little bit, but not much.
We'll be looking forward to coming back to this at some point. Also, A Tale of Two Sisters. You get that now.
Yes, I
So-
do.
Hopefully you guys also enjoyed. I'm hoping you guys will be looking forward to more Chantelise in the future. So this is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And bye-bye! Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And we're back for Chantelise. So, Kathlynn, do you remember what we're doing here? What's
Yes,
happening?
this is the witch girl who is now the sister, and she has pink hair.
Yes.
They want to make her slightly different.
Yeah, so... Yeah. So, do you remember where you're going? Into a new dungeon, right?
I am going into no dungeon, yes.
I think you've spent all of the money that you've had on...
I think I did that, yeah, I think I wanted to make sure I was all set up so I could just go and do this. Now, which dungeon I'm going to, I can't remember.
It's the Eoghan Ruins.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
if you don't want to, like, go for treasure for any of the other places.
Oh god. What?
We could just start with the Eoghan Ruins.
We'll just start with the other rooms. I can't remember, because I know I did some of them. We'll go look through them in a bit later.
Yeah.
Okay.
The story mode. I was about to say wetlands, but that would have been practice. So this is actually quite a big map, the first one. You can see it's actually...
Oh god, I'm trying to remember how to do this now.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to run through the...
No, it's in a couple of weeks. Okay, okay. Square is attack, and... Has that picked things up? Oh yeah, square picks things up as well.
Yeah, now you can lock on with...
Oh! I ran out of there, okay. Did not mean to...
I didn't even know you could do that.
Neither did I! Apparently you can.
So, square is to attack, X is to jump.
Be very careful.
The triangle is to lock on, which is a helpful one, remember that?
Okay.
And also circle is to cast magic.
Yes.
Now, one thing that's very exciting about last time is you won, what's her name? I'm trying to remember, it's Chante, isn't it? Chante's the fairy, right?
I think so?
So, she's learned how to use 3 gems.
That's
now.
right, yes.
And the very exciting thing is that part of that is if you have 3 blue gems and you cast with the 3 blue gems, you actually heal yourself.
Oh yes, you were saying that to me last time.
Which is huge. That's like such a big deal. Now it's expensive enough. That's 3 blues. Remember how hard it was sometimes for you to just find 2 blues?
I know.
But, you know, again, it's very helpful. Like, unbelievably so.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to just waste that fire to pick up this blue. Oh, base attack me now, what?
Yeah, they are.
They give me silver coins, so
Yeah, they give you a respectable amount of money. Oh, now, of course, those guys, they're quite aggressive. They do go down relatively quickly, as you saw, so...
Yeah, I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, so, like, you can reckon with, like, physical attacks. I've always thought it was quite safe to use magic on them, but, you know, that'll be up to you, obviously.
Okay. Oh, this is the fish. Okay.
Yeah.
I love the fact they can just go on land.
They can, yeah. They're amphibious, I believe is the term.
Oh, okay.
Amphibious fish.
So I was wondering what the hell, why was there just enemies in the middle of the water?
Oh yeah, it's mostly fish, I think. Although I think you can find like other creatures in the water sometimes. Like I have a faint memory. It's not really a spoiler because I don't remember where it is, and it's also not a million miles, like out of the realms of possibility. But I have this memory of skeletons in the water.
Skeletons?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Just going through a water
oh,
area.
Wow! There's different types of fish now.
There are, yeah. JRPGs and their tendency to
I know.
skin swap, I think is the term.
Yes, I want to pick up the silver coins before they disappear.
Now, you're not locking on so far, which
I couldn't remember. Did you say triangle?
Triangle, yeah.
I pressed triangle. Oh, yeah, it works now. It didn't work on a few seconds ago. Oh, wow, where all these fish come from?
Loads of fish. So, basically, the lock-on, very helpful, but not always helpful. Like, obviously, sometimes they, it might actually be better sometimes not to lock on.
Yeah. Oh.
Egg toast.
Egg toast, yeah, crap.
There we go. I love that clip, actually, when we recorded last time. There was a piece of bread that came out, and you were just like, bread! Like, you just screamed out the bread.
It's because it's bread. Yeah. Now, I think that's it for enemies.
For over here, at least.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
If I recall correctly, I'll have to bring up the rules here for getting the treasure chest in each zone. But I think with this one, we won't be able to do it now, which is why I'm bringing it up. I think it's get to the end without going in the water.
Oh, I've already failed.
Yeah. So, but I mean, obviously we can just do that practice-wise. Now, I remember them saying, using a combination of the speed boots and dash boots, air boots, whatever the boots were called that allowed you to do an air dash. Using both of them means you can get to the end relatively quickly.
Okay.
Obviously, you don't have to worry about going in the water now because.
Oh, I was really in the water. I know.
Did you not wipe out? Okay.
No, the other side. So I'm gonna kind of keep. I can just walk on this log here. I'm gonna lower the fish over here.
Oh yeah, here they come. You can see them just swing around on
them. Any other fishes? They're over here. I'm gonna try to lower them. Haha, yes, come to me, fish.
I mean, I could be very corrective here, but.
What?
You said fishes.
Fishes.
The plural of fish is fish.
They're fishes.
Fair enough. They're fishes.
Okay, get out of the water because the fish has a back.
Yeah, I think you move more slowly in the water, you see.
Yeah.
Now mightn't be the worst time. If you use some of your magic against these enemies up here, you could then try using the triple heal.
Oh.
Okay, that works, but
I won't use triple heal until after I get rid of these.
Yeah, but I don't think it heals you 100%, you see. I think there's a threshold.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a whole circle down.
Yeah, so you see it healed you 50 there.
It's grand.
Now, I noticed, you see, if you go to the over this direction.
Yeah, let's go back to where I got some gems.
I saw some enemies over here. You see? And I thought you had gotten rid of them, but apparently you hadn't. So this is an interesting dungeon, but I would argue, in my head at least, when it comes...
they don't come this far.
Yeah, they do seem to be meeting a boundary. Do you see? They swing their attack, but then they stop at that spot. Remember, we came across that with Ghost or something last time, didn't we?
Yes. Okay. Up here. Oh shit. I'll go over here. This one is slightly bigger. This land area.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. What was I saying last time? Oh yeah. So in terms of the difficulty of this game, I always feel like at this point in the game, it gets a bit easier because now you have access to that healing.
Okay.
If you're low on health, you can actually run around, potentially grab a bunch of booze and just heal. Now, there will be a certain point in the game later on where it does get much harder, which I'm sure you'll be looking forward to very much.
Okay.
But for the moment, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that this part is easy necessarily. Like, for instance, as you can see from your health, you've actually taken quite a battering.
Yeah, I did. That's because we need the water. The fish is in the water.
But, you know, because you've, like, got access to healing, you now have the option of, like, potentially going and grabbing a bunch of, oh god, I better get actually the guide, because I could remember the one previous, I can't remember this one, though. So I'm just going to bring up a guide. Oh, those guys, yeah, they're just like... Are they weak to fire?
They must be. What the?
That was a knight, remember the knights?
Okay, I'm looking for another fire gem. Oh, I have more fire gems. Okay, this one.
Yeah, if you just... Now, for those guys, if you're going to cast magic like that, I would strongly recommend locking on.
I know, wait.
And you can jump over those attacks because they're just like a flat...
Oh, but there's a fire gem there. Perfect, that's what I want.
And also, there's egg toast.
Yes.
Which is quite important.
Yes.
Now, do you remember how to take on the knights?
Oh, you take him from behind, isn't it?
Yes.
That sounds so dirty.
It really does. It crossed my mind, but I was like, I'm not going to bring it up. I'm glad you brought it up.
Oh.
That... Yeah, was your plan there to use healing?
No, it wasn't. It was, I accidentally pressed button.
Okay, now these guys are actually quite helpful to lock on to, you see.
Yeah, wait.
Because it's much easier to, like, walk behind them when you're locked on. Oh.
That was weird.
Yeah, that should have been a... That should have worked, I'd say.
No.
Okay, you can do this. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, so close. Yeah, you can heal yourself after, because I think at the moment, I can't remember if it gets, like, stronger or not, but...
Should I heal now or wait?
Well, I mean, my kind of viewpoint is it's always 50. So if you're more than 50 off, unless you think you're about to get, like, a healing item off an enemy, you should just heal. Because, you know, it's not really worth it to just save.
3 greens do it.
Oh, you can check. So if you go into the menu...
I could use it up here on who's ever up here.
You're not even gonna, like...
Ah! I thought that would work, because it's hitting him from all angles.
Yeah, I think it's still, like, hitting, like, a frontal attack. But as you can tell, like, using the 3-gem magic is, like, considerably stronger than even, like, the 2-level magic.
Yeah.
Like, you saw that would be insanely good against a group of enemies. Mm-hmm. Like, if you had, like, a ton of slimes, like, in a... Oh yeah, you're not gonna get much for that, but it's money, so you may as well. Let's hope you don't sell the speed boots again.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing them. I can't sell them because I'm wearing them.
That is true. That is very true.
Shit, the knight's back. Come here.
Almost got him. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Now hold on just a sec. So we're at the Eoghan ruins.
Yes.
And we're at the bridge to the ruins. So it says here, with your speed boots and winged boots equipped, which means probably equip your winged boots right now.
Wait. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the squares, yeah. It's a bit... You can just temporarily, like, just take one off and then, like... It's okay.
Winged boots.
So it says, what you've got to do is, you got to go onto the railing of the bridge, and you got to, like...
Railing?
Yeah, but it's the one you should go to the one, like, right at the end. So, like, over here at the beginning where the grass is. You got to hop onto the railing.
Is any of them?
Yeah. And basically, you've got to stay on the railing until the end. Now, I don't know if you could just... Actually, just before we continue on with the railing... Ah! Oh my god! That was insane what you just did.
I didn't take damage though, that's surprising.
Just could you slow down for a second?
Okay.
Do you remember how to air dash?
No.
Okay, because you could just go in a straight line if you air dash, you see. So, what it is, first off, just Stay on the ground. You're very excitable right
I
now.
am. I'm trying to do it without air dashing.
So it's if you do the attack and jump at the same time. Do you remember you do like a little?
Oh, attack and jump. Attack. Oh.
Yeah, like that. And you can do that in the air. So what it means is that when you're running straight forward, you could. Yeah, you might want to change the camera angle.
Yeah, no, I think I'm very bad. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna try to do it without air dashing and see what happens.
But don't you want to have the camera be more straight though? It's up to you.
Oh, she moves way too fast if I do that button. I have to get on here at the end. Sorry.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to,
Fuck it, I'll try it later. I
Okay.
don't have the patience.
That's fair. What I was going to say was you could have, if you were saying she was going too fast, you could have taken off the shoes. But remember to swap back. Actually, they take the.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's just do that. I'll just do that without the scoop boots.
And
The tough gloves. No, not leather gloves. Tough gloves.
yeah, the tough gloves. Yeah. And maybe if she's moving slower, maybe you'll find it a bit easier to control her.
Maybe I should have taken them off when I got to the end.
Yeah, you should have. What can you do?
Grand.
I can't believe how mental you went when like you fell off and you just roared.
Yeah, because I did not expect it. I don't know why. I didn't expect to fall off.
Like I would have thought the easiest way to do this would have been to have the camera ever so slightly more to the, like that. Yeah, wouldn't that be easier to do?
Maybe. Oh god. No, it's because the corner. Okay.
Because you see, you could just, if you had the two on, you could jump over these guys.
That was the furthest I got, though.
It was, yeah. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. I don't want to move too fast. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll do it another time.
Okay. So yeah, swap back those. There we go. Yeah. So you can just pop on to the next little area then.
So this is Elise, isn't it? I can't remember her name.
I think Elise is the bigger one, the sister.
Oh, the fairy? Oh, Chantelise. No, Chantelise the fairy.
Remember the square. The square is what you want to use here because if you
Yes.
hit X, it'll skip
Skip
through.
through, yes.
Man, I keep thinking about what you said earlier. I really can't do anything on my own, can I? Am I just a burden on Elise? I'm surprised to hear you say that. So even you have a little humility. Should have known better than to open my yap around you. Yeah, laugh it up at the carefree, useless, fake human fairy. You know what fairy dust does? Well, what does? Well, it's just powder, right? Never thought much about it. Then have you ever considered why a young woman like Elise is capable of going toe-to-toe with terrifying monsters so easily? Well, doy, that's easy. She's really strong. I know how hard she works at it. It is true that she's in peak physical condition for a girl her age, thanks to your travels. Even with all that, however, being able to slaughter monsters by the dozen the way she does is atypical. Okay, so why is Elise so strong, since you're being all vague and cagey about it? Fairy dust. What? The dust you shed sticks to her weapon and armor. As she sheds monster blood, the dust absorbs the magic of monsters. Wait, you mean like... You're aware that magic crystals are the result of the magic energy of monsters being crystallized, yes? Yeah, I remember hearing that somewhere. Fairy dust causes that magic to crystallize instantly. A weapon coated in fairy dust, therefore, can suck the life out of a monster with the merest scratch. That is why Elise can fight the way she does. Really? Holy carp, I had no idea. I wonder, is that intentional or is that...
Yeah, I don't think they wanted cursing.
And so, only together do the two of you add up to anything. Gnurk? Well, you know what? That's cool. I wouldn't have it any other way, really. Indeed. Okay, so if you fall into the middle part, obviously it's the same as you falling off a ledge. Now remember, they don't go away, so you could just leave them here and you can come back. There's a chest over there, do you see?
Yes, yeah.
So you may as well grab it. I can't remember.
Oh, okay, that was
usually if you cast magic, you might want to lock on.
Lock on, I know. Oh, I can knock the monsters in there as well.
You can. The only risk is if they drop anything, it'll.
Yeah.
So there is like. I think what that does. I think I've already unlocked it, but I think what the music box does is it allows you to play the music from the game in the main menu. It's like it's a main menu thing. Remember these guys?
Yeah, I don't like these guys.
Oh, he's gonna fall. Yeah, so... Oh god. Okay. Oh, is he gonna... You just sent him off to his death.
That's kind of funny.
Now, there's quite a few of them, I think, up as we go.
Ah, I have no fire ones. Okay.
What you could have done there, except you can't do it now, is you could have done super armor and just wailed into him.
Yeah, I could have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that.
It's okay. Careful now. Remember that creature's gonna blow up if you, like, do the finishing blow on him.
I know. I'm trying to lock onto this guy.
Oh, I think the bomb's gonna fall to his
Good.
death. Good. Screw that bomb.
Okay.
I haven't heard him die, though.
I'll run down in a bit, I'll look.
Careful now. You ran straight into that one.
Yeah.
Oh god, is okay. Oh, okay. Well, you do. No!
Oh, no, they don't reload.
Oh, thank goodness.
When I lost the gems that were here, and I was saving those 2 blues for when I dropped them, when to run back for.
Okay, at least the monsters are gone. That is something. I don't think I've ever, like, gone back an area. Oh, man, though. So what you could do is you could... If you wanted to try to finish off these guys, you could just use, like, the, Okay, well, you may as well... I just heard something die.
Oh.
Oh, did they fall off? And they went into the water. Your method for this spiral staircase is to just send everything off, right?
Yeah! Actually, I'm playing Harry Potter Legacy as well, and I see, like, some of the, things are aligned. If you're, like, by an ledge, people are, like, just, like, lifting them with, like, Leviosa and then throwing them monsters off cliffs.
Yeah.
Like, massive ogres and stuff. And I'm like, do you know what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that is fun. People like to do that in, like, the Souls games as well. Like, kick people into holes and off cliffs and stuff. Oh boy, I think you're gonna... Yeah, use your magic and to see if you can... Oh... Oh... Unnecessary crit. I always love those unnecessary crits where it's like... You would have killed them, but, like, it's...
And now I get a fire one.
Oh, we really need a blue, or a healing item. Oh! No! No!
Doesn't take HP though.
It doesn't?
No, it didn't.
Oh, I thought it took 3
Maybe.
HP, but...
Oh, okay. I'm still alive.
Yeah, but we're beefing and we have hardly any health.
I know. I just cleared the spare staircase though.
Yeah, that would be huge actually, because then you could open the actual end so you could just run through it next time.
Yeah. And
Although remember that there's a chest here that, like a secret thing. Oh boy.
That's okay, I stuck to the corner. That was the trick. Stick to the wall if I'm falling, try to get as close as possible to the wall.
Yeah, you may as well gather those, because then you could do like... Okay. I'd say try using that on the bomb. If you...
And try to get back to the bomb on, yeah.
Wow. And you know the sad thing is because that flying guy didn't die, he just fell off.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I doubt we have enough money. You might as well sell that unthankful statue and see... Yeah, make sure it's the unthankful statue, not anything else.
Oh yeah.
Actually, go ahead and sell that, because I have that in my one, and it doesn't really matter because I have it. So, if you go to buy, can you buy anything?
Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, buy that.
This one?
Yeah. And then, I think you'll be able to buy one more. Okay, that'll do for the moment. So now you should have... I'm trying to remember, does that give you 14 health per, or what? You have 174 now. What did you have a moment ago?
Can't remember.
Ha! Well, you have more health now.
I didn't have to use them. She uses them automatically, I think.
Yeah, she does, yeah. Okay, so you can just run through the first two areas. Of course, if you want to do your thing of... Actually, do you want to try to get the chest here?
I'll try.
So...
Because I don't have to actually kill everything.
No, you don't. So, what you should do...
Oh, and look, unnecessary egg toast.
Yep. So,
Yeah, I'll eat you anyway.
if you equip your air dash one,
Oh, yeah. But I found airdrop awkward to use, but okay.
it can be very helpful though. So, grab, go down a bit, and
There.
wing boots, there they are. So, I think if you go across this bridge, and I think if you can do an air dash and a run, you can make that little jump. Now, if you want to do it more safely, which is the other option, there's those lily pads, you see.
I was going through the lily pads. That was my trick. Because I did make lily pad jumps at some points.
Yeah, so it's whatever you feel most comfortable with. The quickest way is to just jump across.
Another unnecessary egg toast. Okay, I'm not going to get all the coins in case some of them are in the water.
Yeah, just be
I'll
cautious.
Get the ones that aren't in the water. And I guess I'll eat this unnecessary egg toast. Because, you know, my girl hungry.
Do you want to grab? There's two blues. You can
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Oh, okay.
I wasted that to get blue.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, if we're going to go with the lily pad strat, what would be the best way to do that?
I think actually I should have went that way.
If you want, you can go that way then.
If I fail, then I'll just.
Yeah, we can always just we can do that like time trial thing where we can just give it a shot. So just hop.
Okay, cool. And it's a bridge here.
Yeah. So then we have a bunch of lily pads here, and then we see there's...
Get rid of some of these guys because these are going to be annoying, and the little fishes are annoying.
Yep, those fishes.
Oh, they like stunned me.
Yeah, so what that does, I think, is it just slows you.
That's okay because I actually have speed boots anyway.
Yeah.
So
It does counteract that a little bit.
they're not much. Okay. Don't get that boy.
Yeah.
God, these fishes came out of nowhere.
I think they have a long aggro range. I think like they're like somewhere else and they detect you. And they're like, oh, we better head over
and
there.
of course the two silvers went into the water.
They sure did.
Okay, at least I got one of them. Okay.
I hope I'm remembering this right, by the way. Let me just double check that. Yeah, try reaching the exit without touching the water.
And I failed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. Another time. Wait, I'll just. Oh, those are gone. I was gonna say, will I go get the.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Okay, so when you get to the end here, you may as well swap back your, unless you want to try the little run thing again.
No, I'm good with that.
In that case, yeah, you can just swap.
What I might do though is.
Be nice if you had an egg toast right now.
Yeah. I'll maybe just wail on these, get the coins. Cause.
There we go, okay.
Because I was going to pick up some of the fire crystals.
Oh yeah, for the
for
bombs.
Bomb guys.
Yeah.
So what I might do is I might try to run up and just 2 bomb guys, so I just need 2 fires.
Are there only 2?
I think there was only 2 from what I saw.
I thought there was 3, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that one.
You just activate it and... Like, it doesn't hurt to have on anyway. You could just be grabbing, like, a few of the other ones and just using them, but...
And that was a mistake! Ah, no!
It was a bad mistake, yeah.
And another bad mistake. Oh, okay.
Wait. How are you... Oh, no.
So I'm pressing circle without thinking.
And when you hit circle, like, what's the...
It just automatically does one.
Yeah, but, like, what's the top process there? And that's...
Some games circle is attack. I don't know why I'm doing it that way.
I thought usually, like, in some games, square and triangle would be more of an attack, but...
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just grab these.
Yeah. And just going off to see if you can get any more
I should have
shells.
saved the egg toast and come back for it, because I think they disappear, didn't I?
I actually don't know.
Wait, that's the entrance, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the entrance, yeah.
Oh god, I went all the way around.
You did, yeah, so you didn't realize that?
No.
That's fair enough.
I'm still trying to figure out what is the best way. Okay, that would land me in the water. Okay, no, not if I went... No, yeah, so I can skip that.
But then you see, for here, you don't need an air dash. So actually, do you want to...
Nope, log.
You want to go on the log.
So if I went on log, I'm trying to just map this out. So if I went that way... yeah, no, because then I have to get the lily pad.
You see, you're going to need the air dash no matter what.
Oh,
Maybe not on the lily pads over, maybe, but then that's a long way and there's a lot of chances
If you
that
give
you
me
could
blue.
mess it up.
I'm gonna waste 3 fires and just pick up other fires.
Yeah, that's fair, because now you could just... There we go. And
There we
that's,
go.
you know, decent-ish return.
There we go. Okay.
You're still 80 in the hole,
But yeah, better.
Yeah, you're better than before. That is a fact. That is a fact that no one can take away from you.
You. I will see what these guys give me, because if I'm lucky, maybe they'll give me another... I might get another 3 blues here. Oh, egg toast!
You did the thing again. You got so excited. I love that.
You love what I do. Egg toast!
That's just like when you get excited for a drop.
Okay, I'm just gonna run now because I actually don't need
Anymore, yeah.
anymore. I think I'm good. I don't know why I was doing that.
It's okay.
Money! That's why.
Also, you're a very grindy person, so you quite like to...
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna run through here.
Yeah, I would strongly recommend that. Also, when you get through to the next area, you need to swap off of your...
Oh wait! Do I have to kill all these guys though to open the top of that spiral staircase?
These guys out here.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, good.
they're two completely separate areas. You want to swap back to your gloves.
Oh, you're right, my gloves aren't on.
Yeah, which is why you weren't doing as much damage
I
physically.
was wondering why.
There you go, your tough gloves. There you go, so now you'll actually do quite a bit more damage. You see, you're going from like 3, 4 per hit to 17.
Yeah. I was like, I actually was wondering what was happening.
I think if you do the chest over there, did they give you unthankful statues now that you've gotten the main one, I think. I think that's how it works. Oh,
No, it's open.
it's open. Maybe it's when you do like the
Time trial.
challenges.
Yeah. At least the enemies don't return.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Although all of the gems, but then again, there wasn't that many gems.
And
that
it's
time.
grand, no.
Now you had a method for this before, didn't you?
I did, but I can't remember what it was. I'm going to save the blue. I'm going to come back for that.
Okay.
And because I'm hoping I'm going to run up and just
Go for the bomb. Stay like a bit of a distance away, and then yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the same with like the bomb up above?
Yes, I think I am.
Okay, that's fair.
And then I'll run back down and
Whoa, careful. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. I thought you were gonna like shoot that at the little like flying chap.
no. Just in case there's another bomb, I'm going to just run up and see.
By the way, in video games, I always find it fascinating when an enemy that's floating like falls off a ledge.
I'm just going to run up and see what's up here.
But it
Aha, there is one more bomb. Okay.
you see, I was right about that.
Okay, they might give me... No, they didn't.
I'd use the green on the eye,
Yes, that's what it's doing.
and then
Oh! And I aimed for the blue one.
yeah, but he got in your way. Is what happened. Like I would have gone around and had a more
Yeah.
clear shot.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's falling now.
Yeah, we'll see what's... Oh, he is falling. That's kind of funny. Look at him go, look at him fall.
But what I was saying before was I always find it amusing in video games when enemies are floating, like ghosts or, you know, little robots or stuff, and then they go off an edge and just fall, despite the fact that they're like floating.
I'm just going to pick up blue gem here.
And there's 2 enemies. Oh, they... Oh, careful, careful. Okay, you got that one. You might want to wait. Yeah.
No, it's when he does the attack.
Yeah, there's an opening.
There's an opening, yeah.
Okay,
cool.
so
that is done.
For this room, Do you see...
The middle part?
Yeah, the middle part. You gotta get to the middle part. Now, they're recommending here to wear the speed boots and wing boots. And you come across a wooden board.
Yeah.
Which you remember the wooden board that kind of like...
I think it's up here somewhere. Is it this one? There's another one up above, I think, too, though.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, gotta be the one above, actually, because this is right at the level of that other one, right?
Yeah.
And then what they say is you'll spot a pool of water just hanging in the center.
Oh, wait, no, it's not this one. Oh!
Careful. Okay, yeah, you know, when you fall, you can just...
Throw it to the wall, yeah.
Yeah. That's the safest way to do it. So if you land in the pool in the middle, I believe, a treasure chest will pop up.
Oh, so I have to fall into this pool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I think they were saying if you're on that other bridge, actually, you could jump and air dash into it. Oh, no. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, maybe a little higher if you're just going to do it without the air dash. Because one thing I will say is you find the air dash a bit awkward to use, but for some of the treasures, it really, like,
I get the hang of it right now. I'm just too tired to figure it out.
That's fine, yeah.
La-
And we're all tired.
Okay.
You're going to try from the right top. That's fair. Stop it. You went over it, I think.
Yeah, I did. Okay,
That's
it
right.
did. Yeah.
Remember, I was looking at the mini-map, and it was like when the yellow triangle goes over the little circle in the middle.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm actually wondering the underwater skeletons part might actually be coming up.
Oh, dear God.
Because, I mean, as you can guess, like, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but there seems to be a water infinity in this area.
Yeah, actually, also, thinking of skeletons, I actually rewatched The Black Cauldron yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And did you enjoy it as much as usual?
Oh yeah, I always enjoy The Black Cauldron. It's a it's a classic. It's like an underrated classic.
That's fair.
Ah, shit. It's fine. I won't even bother. We'll keep going.
Well, no, it's easy one to do. You may as well do it. What's the reward? Let me look up what the reward is. You're gonna get a pretty wand for it.
Does it do much?
It increases your magic damage, which for certain enemies...
I guess that would be handy.
Remember how helpful like increasing your magic was?
I can't just like jump onto those and walk into it. I have to fall into it.
You could. All you have to do is get in the water. If you think you can...
Ah, that was close.
See, I was afraid that would happen, you see.
I'll do it again. I'll try again.
But I didn't mean to cut you off with the Black Cauldron.
Oh yeah, but no, yeah. So no, this underwater skeleton remind me of the Black Cauldron. Because yeah, skeletons.
I was thinking Pirates of the Caribbean myself.
Yeah.
But with regards to the Black Cauldron, you know, when I first learned of it, I was like, oh, I thought this would be my kind of movie. You know, darkish animated fantasy. And I'm not as enthused about it as I expected. Like, I'm not saying I hate it. I'm not saying that.
It's not my favorite. I'm just saying I think it's an underrated one, and it's not as like it's kind of sad because for the time it was made in, like the 70s, I think.
No, not the 70s.
When was it made?
It was the 80s.
80s. Okay, it wasn't too bad.
So, at the time, the Black Cauldron, how much do you know about like the release and production?
All I do is that definitely that doggy fluffy thing was definitely based off Gollum from Lord of the Rings or something. It seems very Gollum-like.
Well, you know it's based off of a book, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I went too far.
What are they called again? Give me 1 second. I'll get you the name of the book series. The Black Cauldron.
Ah, that was so close. Yeah. At least I don't take damage when I fall on land.
Oh yeah, there's no fall damage. There's actually a good point about certain other games, actually. Like Dark Souls, you do have fall damage.
I think in Harry Potter I can see this fall damage as well.
Yeah. Actually, I remember just thinking about this one time when I was playing Witcher 3. And I guess I must have been used to like the falls in Dark Souls. Because like in Dark Souls you can fall a pretty decent distance without actually hurting yourself.
Okay.
Whereas in The Witcher 3 it was much shorter, and so I was supposed to go under this bridge to go after this monster, and so I'm like, oh, I'll just jump off the bridge.
Okay, I'm always like that too in games.
And I jump off the bridge and die. Like I hit the ground,
It's like, game over.
And I just laughed in my head, or I might have physically laughed as well, but I was laughing because of the thought that, you know, considering all of the adventures that Geralt has been on in The Witcher, like, just imagine all of these storylines, like all of these quests and everything, you know, kingdoms and royalty and stuff.
He dies from a bridge.
He dies falling off a bridge.
Yeah.
I was just imagining like that became canon. I just thought that was hilarious in my head.
Oh, I think it depends, because like some games I would admit, oh fuck, I didn't need to do attack.
You're definitely gonna need to like jump a bit, I think.
Yeah.
You can't just.
Let me try to do there. Let me try to do the.
Because if you can get the knack down, they are very helpful. Do a little bit of practicing as you run up.
Oh no, wrong thing. Jump. What was it? Jump.
Yeah, you can jump and then do an air dash in it, which is like hitting both at the same time.
Oh.
Nice.
And of course I fell off. What else the lens way doing it? Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but you can also do that after you've jumped.
Okay. Jump. Yeah.
You see, and that gives you extra, like...
Yes. Now I get it. Okay, jump and then straight away. Okay.
And you see, like, something like that would trivialize, for instance, when you were running along the wall, because you could just hop over those gaps.
Yeah. So that means I have to aim properly.
That is the thing, yes. You do have to aim properly. That is a fact.
Okay, I don't think I'll go from here again, I think. There we go.
Yeah, see how much easier it is? I know it can be a little awkward to use, but... Oh, dash, 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 dash. You can air dash and then, yeah, use that.
Where is it? Is it up further? No, it's at the end. Is it?
Did that come down at the bottom? It's over there, yeah.
It's over there. Okay, I got it.
I already told you the reward here, but it was like, if I didn't tell you the reward, you might have given up on it.
It's a pretty wand. There we go.
And so if you come...
my
Yeah, definitely. If you come across some enemy that's like weak to magic, like that's a good time to like...
Yeah, equip that instead of maybe the tough gloves or something.
Yeah. That is true. So back to the Black
Do you find the speed boots quite handy in boss fights because she moves faster?
Oh yeah, you can dodge her attacks a bit more easily. We found that out with the golem thing.
Yeah. Oh.
You see, we're just straight up underwater now.
And they have a bubble attack?
They have a bubble attack, yeah, so you gotta be very careful with these guys. Now, from what I remember, though, I have a memory here of, like, these guys, like, not specifically these guys, but, like, a lot of the enemies in this area dropping a lot of blues.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, fucked already.
Yeah, you're not doing the best. You see, I like to use magic to clear out a bunch of them so that there's less bubbles, and then it's easier to get amongst them and, like...
Oh, what the hell? That guy came out of nowhere. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm vexed, yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay.
That didn't go well.
No, I can collect some gems from the first area and then just dash all my way over.
Yeah, if you could gather like either 3 reds or 3 greens, you could then like do a big attack on them and like wipe out a bunch of them.
Okay.
Now, do you want to try to get any of the treasure chests on the way?
No, we'll just...
Okay. So in that case, just run straight over. Like,
We'll first get gems.
Oh, okay. If you want to
And
gather
for
some gems first.
some reason, these guys are just giving me coins!
They are, yeah. That is true. Yeah, so...
Okay.
The book series that Black Cauldron's based off of is...
Oh, okay, I got 3 greens now. There's like 2 greens here, right? And oh, perfect. I'll run back for that other green.
The Chronicles of Pryden?
Is that what the series is called?
This name.
Okay. And that's what the Black Cauldron is based off of?
The first 2 books it's based off of.
Oh, there's more books. Oh.
There's 5 books in total. Yeah, the second book is quite literally called The Black Cauldron.
And oh, it's kind of weird that they named the movie that then.
Well, it's kind of like how they named the show Game of Thrones. Not to be related, but what I mean is, the show was called Game of Thrones, but only the first book was called Game of Thrones. The actual series is called A Song of Ice and Fire.
I guess the same with the Chronicles of Narnia series, because isn't it the first one? Well, no, actually, no, the first one wasn't even Chronicles of Narnia. Wasn't it The Magician's Apprentice, the first one?
It might have been. I'm not super familiar with Narnia, which is ironic, actually.
The Magician's Apprentice was the first one. I think the Narnia one was like the second or third one.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, upstairs I have like a little box with the 7 books in them. I just can't remember. I don't look at them and...
See, I'm pretty sure the first couple ones are like before the children are introduced. It's like the start of the world. So I do know Mission Apprentice. I read that. Oh.
Well, I mean, I can just look that up, I guess, right? Yes, I'd try going for the middle if you... Okay. Or you can do it that way.
That worked.
Yeah, that was a nice little clear out. Now, I would probably have gone more middle because you might have also gotten those enemies as well, but hopefully now with only 3 of them, you can actually clear them out much easier. You see?
Yeah.
So, yeah, what's the...
Okay.
Oh, it seems the first book might have been called The Magician's Nephew.
Oh, that's it, yeah. The Magician's Apprentice Nephew, yes. It was the same thing, so it's like, it was either The Magician's Apprentice...
Wait, what?
So it was, I think it's like The Magician's Apprentice or Nephew or something like that, yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. So The Magician's Nephew, I think, is the earliest one in terms of like
the series.
The timeline.
Yes, that's correct.
But it was actually the 6th book, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense then, yeah, okay.
Like the first one was The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And then it was Prince Caspian, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader, The Silver Chair, The Horse and His Boy, The Magician's Nephew, and The Last Battle.
Okay, I wasted 1 blue, but I did that because I knew there was a blue there.
Yeah, that's fair. So back to the Black Cauldron. So the Black Cauldron, it came out... I'm trying to remember. Was it the one that came out after Fox and the Hound? Was it Fox and the Hound and then that one?
Don't remember.
Give me 1 second. I'll just double check this. Yes, that is correct. It was Fox and the Hound and then the Black Cauldron. So the Fox and the Hound did quite well financially, and it kind of gave Disney like a renewed confidence in animation. So with the Black Cauldron, they actually spent quite a lot of money on it.
Yeah, I know it didn't do that well.
Yeah, it did badly in the box office.
Yeah.
And it did so badly actually that they were considering like, should we shut down the animation?
Did the egg toast disappear? I can't remember.
Well, you may as well take it out because it's 30, so it's not going to fill out your entire.
Oh, it did actually.
Like if it was 50, then maybe there'd be reason to like hold off on it, but.
Yeah.
Oh, I think maybe what I'm remembering with the underwater skeletons might be up here. I'm not 100%. Am I right with? Maybe I'm wrong. Huh? What am I remembering with the underwater skeletons? But
Oh.
But then yeah, so they were like, should we scrap the animation department?
I'm glad they didn't.
Well,
'cause
what helped actually a lot was The Great Mouse Detective.
I really liked that.
So that actually did quite, like, it wasn't a huge hit, but it was like a decent hit. To the point where they were like, okay, maybe we shouldn't give up on this whole animation thing. And it was...
I think it's because it's Sherlock. It was like Sherlock based. I'm kind of annoyed the coins went over there and I can't get over there.
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying.
Well, what can you do?
I have healing, so it's fine.
Oh, is it over here with the skeletons? This must have been what I remember.
I'm all blue now.
Now, they released afterwards, what was it called? Oliver and Company. Which also did, you know, sufficiently well.
I forgot to finish them off with...
Yeah.
Fuck, okay, I'm fucked. Oh, good fire.
Remember, they can drop,
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was trying to get the gem and I actually hit them with...
Yeah, just whack them a couple of times and then hit them with magic.
There we go.
And there you go. That. I like how those gems are bouncing.
I know.
Puppy gems. Oh wow, you actually got them. Yeah, because if you use both of them now, you would get a... Although actually, I think now with the triple, I think it does actually a really big attack from what I remember.
I don't want to triple of them yet. I'm gonna just...
Yeah, what I'm saying is in the past, we didn't really go for them that much because it was either like the little balls going around you, or it was the armor. But I think now they can be used in a much more offensive way.
Oh shit. I did not mean to wake them all up. Okay.
Yeah, be careful. So,
okay, I got rid of one. Good.
Oliver and Company.
Oh, I love Oliver
came
and
after
Company.
that,
Yes.
and that did, you know, decently well as well. Although some people think it pales compared to Don Bluthmüge at the time, Land Before Time.
Oh, Land Before Time, instant classic. Yes, agree.
But then, after Oliver and Company came the big hit. It was The Little Mermaid.
And as you know, that is, very well. Oh, sugar. Oh, no, got rid of him.
So if you grab a couple of.
I'll do this first.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You can use the magic on these guys first, and then maybe heal.
There's one more.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, you can farm gems off these guys if you want. So
There we go.
obviously, then like the Little Mermaid was a huge hit, and like there we go.
What I might do is when I waste this, I will.
There we go.
And there's one blue.
Yeah, you may as well grab these blues, and then
I'll grab this green.
yeah, just so that you're prepared for the. Oh wait! Actually, before you go on, remember, let me just check if there's like a like if you can get the chest thing here. We're in the underwater city, so it says here, at the graveyard, which is where we are. Stand on top of each and every gravestone, and then a big skeleton mini-boss will appear. And if you defeat him...
Just like this?
I think maybe just like... Would running across them do it? It says stand, but like... Surely if you just run across all of them...
You can't run across like that. Oh, there it is!
Okay, so if you take this guy down...
Oh, fuck! But I have more healing. It's okay, I'm good. But I have to keep going.
Yeah, you can't really stagger him, you see. So you might need to back off when he, like, launches... Although he's actually not doing that much damage to you. Actually, someone was comparing, so did they release, like, something to do with that live-action Little Mermaid movie recently?
They released the official trailer.
Ah, okay, that must have been where it was from.
Yeah, and,
They're doing the thing where, on Twitter, where, they take a scene from that and they take a scene from the original and compare them. It was the scene where, okay, magic now. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, so...
Oh, gold. Grab the gold coins.
Yeah,
It was specifically, just before you say anything, it was the scene where, in the original movie where, I think that increases your magic resistance. In the original movie where she's on the rock and she, at the crescendo of her big singing, like a bunch of waves go up behind her.
But that's what happens in The Little Mermaid, the wave comes up.
Yeah, but in the live-action trailer, they're saying it's so bland-looking compared to the original. Like, it doesn't have the vivid colors.
All I can say is King Triton is a very, very good-looking father.
Wait, who plays him?
I can't remember his name, but he's very attractive.
Okay, let me look him up.
Because I was watching it with my friend on Friday. We were having, we got pizza bases and we made like.
You can head to the next area if you
wine.
want.
So we made homemade pizza and wine, and we watched the trailer just for fun. Ah, fuck.
Well, don't worry. If you now the thing with these guys is.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you can use your triple thing right now. Lock onto them and just. Oh god.
Yay!
Oh god. Okay, you're not doing well, and also you handle this room in a bit of a different way than I would have done.
I know.
So you see, enemies don't spawn until you go a certain distance in.
I know.
So I probably should have warned you, but I was so involved in trying to look up King Triton and see how attractive he is. Let me just see. King Triton. Let's just see.
Oh wow.
How handsome
that
he
guy
is.
is like really sending like daggers my way. I wonder if I just run out and run back and there we go.
Does that actually work?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that worked. So yeah, if you go
worked.
slowly,
I cheated.
enemies should like spawn.
Come to me, flying eyes.
Okay, all I have is the face shot of him. Can we get like a body shot?
Attractive. He's an attractive man. Look at him. The minute when he's King Triton, he's
Oh.
very attractive as King Triton. Like, if you look
I
at
know
him,
who this guy is actually.
Yeah, he's like a very attractive King Triton.
Do you ever see
Buffed.
No Country for Old Men?
No.
He won an Oscar in that movie. The actor
Oh,
played
okay.
it. And also, I watched him in a movie recently, a horror movie called Mother. That also
Oh,
stars
okay.
Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah, that's a Netflix movie, no?
No, it's not a Netflix original, but maybe Netflix has it.
I think they do.
But that movie is very famous for a particular reason, which is that it's one of those movies where critics quite liked it a lot, and then audiences hated it. Yeah. Now I've seen the movie. I've actually seen it twice.
Oh.
Because I decided to watch it with my mother, which my mom is such a champ for watching these like weird movies.
Wait,
with me.
I used.
What were you saying?
I used the fire on him and it didn't kill him.
Because he's a mini boss one. He's like very big.
Ah.
You not see he's like 3 or 4 times the size of a normal one.
No, did not.
So
Okay.
Wait, do you have money to?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you like have enough, but like we can check and just see is there enough. So if you go to sell, and you have the golden pedestal to sell, is it just that to sell? Oh wait, what's the chart? It's treasure, which means you can just sell it. Okay, and go to buy, and you could either save up for one of the stronger ones, or you could get the pheromone.
Might save up the stronger one because I don't need like 500 more.
Okay. Go ahead then. Yeah.
Oh wait. Forgot.
Yeah. So just pop out. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, my mom's such a trooper because like she's watched kind of the Holocaust with me.
Yeah, but I don't think Mother was as bad as Cannibal.
She's watched Martyrs with me. She's watched a lot of crazy like stuff. Like she watched. My favorite one actually was watching Nymphomaniac with her.
Okay.
Because do you know Nymphomaniac?
No.
It's Lars von Trier, who's this Danish director. I'm could have swore I mentioned this to you before, but I'll tell. If you remember it, I can tell. But it's a 5.5-hour movie.
That's long.
Yes, and it is about it's about this woman who is like basically she's all consumed by sex, like she can't get enough of it, and it hurts her a lot because she does she'll like be
She's
really
like a sex addict.
She is, yes. Although the term she uses nymphomaniac. And it's got a lot of celebrities in it. It's got, like, the lead one is played by, like, at first, I think, the first girl who plays her, because goes from, like, her childhood up to her, like, adult years. The first one who plays her is an actress, I think, called Stacey Martin, which I think that was her debut role. But then, her older one is Charlotte Gainsbourg, who's actually quite a well-respected actress. She's great. You also got Stellan Skarsgård in there as well. You know Stellan Skarsgård?
What's she in?
Stellan the guy.
Oh, what's he in?
But he's a Swedish guy. Oh, actually, I know where you know him from. Do you remember the Thor movies?
Yes. Which one?
Do you remember? I think it was the first two. The scientist guy.
Yes!
Yeah, the older man guy.
Sorry, right. He's also in WandaVision. Pretty sure the TV series.
He probably could be.
I think no, he wasn't. Was he? Or was he brief? Or was he mentioned? I know the one who I liked. That was the other girl in the first Thor movie, the other scientist girl that was with him.
Oh yes, she's in one of those shows.
She's also in like Two Broke Girls.
Yes, that's the show.
And she's also in Dollface, which I love.
But also I think, am I correct with this? My mother might have told me that was he in Mamma Mia?
He was.
Okay.
He was one of the potential fathers.
Yeah. He's just a very well-respected actor. But then Nymphomaniac also has loads of other people like Shia LaBeouf, Uma Thurman,
I know Uma Thurman.
Christian Slater.
I know Uma Thurman from Pulp Fiction. She wasn't that, wasn't she? No.
Yes, she's the
female one.
What's her name? Marion or something like that. She's like the wife of the crime guy.
Yeah.
And so there's like loads of good stuff in that, but like that movie has that thing where there's sex scenes in it, but the sex is like so. Oh yeah, be careful with these guys now. If you can grab a bunch of these together and then do like a big spell. Very nice.
There we go.
You see how good that is?
Nailed that.
Now, you'll need to be careful with this next area, but
I know.
back to what I was saying. So, the reason I bring it up is there's sex scenes in it, but the way they did it was... So let's take an example.
Okay, I know I'm out of magic.
So just imagine Shia LaBeouf and imagine him having sex.
But I'm assuming the boy has had sex.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming he's not a virgin, but, but that's beside the point. What I mean is, so what they did was they would have him and the actress pretend to have sex, in the way they do with the simulated sex, I think is the term. And then a man would get it would be the same set, and it would be the same camera position and stuff, and they'd have a porn actor and a porn actress go and actually have sex, in the same way, and then they composited it.
Should I run back and get some other gems?
You can if you want.
I might do that because I only have to fight. So where's the skeleton? I'll wait on the skeleton for gems.
Would it be easier to clear out a bunch of these skeletons and then go after one specific skeleton?
True, but I have my healing items now.
Okay, it's up to you. It's whatever way you want to do. Anyway, so...
Oh, I failed. Never mind.
Remember, it's not when they die, it's when they're about to die.
Yeah.
It's when you cast the spell.
Oh, it's a blue there, though, I can grab.
Yeah. So basically...
never mind. I accidentally pressed circle because I'm an idiot.
So they'll, so they composite it so that, the upper half of the person is Shia LaBeouf, and then the lower half...
Oh, you told me this before. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you remember that now.
Yes. Okay, that's one red. Okay, I want another red.
And
more reds.
Remember, I watched this movie with my mom.
Yeah, but I've watched movies where they've had sex with my my mom. I think it's a big deal when you're an adult. And I think it's more awkward when you're younger.
Yeah, but have you ever watched a movie with your mom where they're actually having sex?
I've not watched porn with my parents.
No, I'm not talking porn. Nymphomaniac is not porn.
Are you sure?
It just got real sex in it.
Okay, I want to try something. Lock on.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Oh my god, I was so smart to do that. I'm glad I ran back. And I didn't even need the blues.
Okay, so... let me try to recall what's in here then. Just before you move on. So, do you see where the unlit torches are?
Oh, so I need fire now, don't I?
Fire? No, you just have to destroy them. Like these ones. Destroy them. And then, apparently, once you do that,
Another boss up here.
No, it's not actually. It's just a weak enemy. It's one of the fish, I think.
Okay.
And then you kill him and you'll get the item. Oh, and this is an item you'll quite like, actually.
Okay. Oh, he took 2 hits. Okay, grand.
You'll be quite excited with this one.
I'm gonna grab this gem. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, is it better tough gloves?
It's better tough gloves.
Perfect. That was actually very easy.
Yeah.
Why did they make that one so easy?
Well, they they just do things.
Should I go back and wail on the skeletons again?
It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. So what I was saying was well, this is the thing. My mom, before watching the movie, was I was asking her do you consider? Oh.
What?
It must be nice.
Oh, yeah, it's big.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? I was just thinking back to our previous encounters and thinking it would be nice to have a sister.
Aww.
Huh? You an only child, Elma? I don't remember. Say what? I don't really have any memory of my life before I came to live in the city.
Fairy dust. Calling it.
Oh, I see, really. Yet somehow, traveling with you seems familiar in a way. Perhaps I did have a sister once upon a time.
Oh, maybe she's the other hero.
Well, maybe. Oh.
Sorry.
Though I think I'd have to pass on a bratty, rude little sister like you. What was... Oh, alright, that's it. I hope your shins are ready. Wait, Chante. Oh no, you aren't getting out of this one. Oh yeah. Oh, stop, look there. What? That's the blue rose.
Yay!
It actually exists. Incredible. Well, what are we waiting for? A yoink? Hold on a moment, we don't...
Oh, jellyfish.
Forever guarding the sanctuary. So, this guy has some interesting abilities.
Maybe I should have wailed on the thing if I do.
You're gonna have to... Oh, it does actually work going all the way to the edge. I always hopped over those ones.
Oh, lightning does nothing to him.
Magic isn't working on this one, she says. So, from what I remember, what you have to do is you have to... You see the tentacles that are currently shooting electricity? You have to give them a whack.
Where am I?
You just fell in a hole. That's what happened.
Oh, how do I shoot those tentacles?
You don't shoot them, you whack them with your weapon. Oh, that was close.
I can't.
Yes.
I can't hit the tentacle.
Just get close to it and just whack it. You can't lock on if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I don't want to lock on to anyone. Stop locking on. It's actually much easier not to lock on in this battle, I think.
Really? I've always found it easier to lock on, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And then you have to whack the other one. Now, after a while, I think
At
that
least I
other
have
tentacle
healing.
will come up again. You see, like it did there.
At least
There.
I'm healing.
Give it another whack.
Oh shit.
You're finding it hard to hit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm finding it hard to hit.
I don't think I ever recall having difficulty with that, but if you just give it a little jump, I think, like a small jump
Yeah.
and then whack, I think that helps.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, this is gonna work for me. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'll now I know what to do.
Do you have enough money now
I
to
probably
buy?
do, because I was only short of 500, so...
Yeah.
Yes!
So go ahead and buy. Yeah, that one.
ありがとね
What were you at one before? Was it 174 or something?
So...
How much do you have now? 188. Yeah, so you get 14
Okay.
per, which that'll help a bit. Okay, yeah. So head up there. So back to
You were talking about the movie, I want to just get some healing. I
yeah.
guess.
So my mom was like, "Oh, you know, if they have sex in the movie, that's
Obviously,
porn."
I think there's no point in... Well, if they're actually having sex, yes. I
But-
would consider that porn. You watched porn with your parents.
I disagree with that because I think the purpose of porn is to titillate and to arouse. That movie is not arousing. Like,
Like, why do they want to have them to actually have sex?
oh, Lars von Trier, he is quite a character. Not necessarily a good person. He's been like a complete a-hole in
Oh, I say
several
so. Oh,
situations.
apparently a lot of directors are a-holes. Sure, you know my sister who works in movie trailers and TV directors.
Yes,
She
you
says
mentioned.
some are nice, but some can be really a-holes, yeah.
Yeah. So, but he was part of this thing in Denmark. I think it was called Dogma 95.
Okay.
Which was like a film movement that he helped set up along with some other Danish directors, and the idea of it was to bring realism back to movies.
Okay, but
So-
I don't want people to be actually having sex when I watch a movie.
Well, you might have seen movies that have had unsimulated sex, maybe not so graphically, but like
Yes. But I don't want to know.
you don't want to know.
Like I like to assume acted.
But the point anyway is that movie is not in any way, shape, or form arousing, and I think from what I'm aware, porn is meant to be like
Arousing, yeah.
yeah.
Well, it depends. There's some twisted porn out there.
But isn't that why? Well, I mean, the twisted porn is made for people to be aroused.
Yeah, because some people are fecked up in the head.
So, like for instance, like the people like to refer to what's it called? Like they have like pictures of really nice looking food, and people say it's like food porn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And because of that, they're like it's because it's like, oh, it's so good, it kind of like sets you off a bit, you know. It goes like, oh,
Okay.
I'd love to eat that, you know, that kind of thing. Like almost like food arousal in a sense.
For some reason, they're not giving me like any blue. Let's see what the.
Which would be like the salivation thing, I guess.
Let's see if the guy in this area will give me blue.
So yeah, that's just a case in that one. The whole point of it, why did we start off with that one again? It was to do with my mom watching
Yes.
messed up movies with me,
Yes.
which she is a trooper for doing.
She is. Your mom's a saint. I love your mom. I'm going to say to you, I know you'd say you don't feel so, but I feel like you have technically watched it.
Well, we can agree to disagree.
You better cut this out because this is funny.
Nah, yeah. Oh, you mean like in the shorts?
Cut
Yeah.
it out, maybe, because I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see.
Do you want people to? Because if you don't cut this out, people will probably weigh in on that.
Well, I don't mind if they want to talk about whether Nymphomaniac is a porn movie or not.
Well, that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the green.
Actually, I heard a story about...
Why is no one giving me blue? That's all I want right now.
Maybe in the next area. But, like, apparently in 2013, I think was when Frozen came out. You know, the Disney movie
Yes,
Frozen.
of course, I do.
And apparently it was like I think it was in Florida, I think. But, you know, a bunch of parents and their kids go to see the new hit movie Frozen. And
no.
there's a trailer that plays. It turns out accidentally to be like the red band trailer for Nymphomania.
Yes, I think I heard something like that happening. That they played something that they shouldn't have played. Okay, these are risky to fight because they could take.
As you can imagine, that
maybe
did not go
the
down
best
well.
thing to farm from are the skeletons.
Yeah, the skeletons will be a trusty one to do. What I do with the skeletons is I clear out all of them but one and then
like farm away.
Farm away, yeah. And I'd say go for. But I'm just trying to remember with the jellyfish, because the problem there is that the problem that with what you just did against the boss is that we didn't actually get to see what happens when both of his tentacles are.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember if he goes down and you can hit him with your physical attack, or if if you have to hit him with magic at that point. I don't think you do. I think it is your weapon, but I'm not 100% certain, you see. So that's where some of the questioning is. What I would do actually, run into the next room and come back out. Because the fish might come in and follow you, see, if you...
That is true.
So yeah, question of the day, people. Did I watch porn with my mother?
Yes.
I disagree, but... Well, you know what? We can watch it if we make it at some point. You can tell me if it's porn.
No, I'm not watching it with you.
Do you remember when in college...
Oh, was it High School DxD?
It was High School DxD.
Oh, that was borderline hentai. I'm gonna say that right now. That was like pushing the edge.
But like, some people were genuinely uncomfortable.
I was uncomfortable! Were you not uncomfortable?
Well, I don't know if you remember, I was sitting up in like where the projector was.
Oh, you weren't that interested in watching it.
Nah, I was just like, I was the one responsible for like just having it play, because I just like, it wasn't that I set it up, folks. I wasn't the one who went.
No, one of the guys was booking me for weeks about it, and it turns out he was booking me as a joke because he thought it'd be funny. Do you not remember? That's what it was.
I don't personally remember that.
He found it hilarious. Because after we played it, I was like to him, what the hell? And he was laughing.
Of course, because...
He thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, he just showed a very strongly explicit...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found it absolutely hilarious. Okay, there's 3 blues there. I want another 3 blues.
As he probably should have. So yeah, so we watched that and we didn't
watch it all. We watched 1 episode and we all voted to turn it off. And we watched Cookie.
I'm pretty sure we watched 2 episodes.
No, I think we only watched 1 and we turned it off and we watched Cookie.
Like, I think I had my... At the time, I think I had my Nintendo 3DS and like... Not 3DS, sorry. My Nintendo DS. And I think I was playing Dragon Quest, one of the Dragon Quest games.
Pretty sure
and
we watched 1 episode.
I would just, like, flick my eyes up every so often whenever people were, like, reacting.
Yeah, we were all not impressed. Oh, I don't need to finish them off.
And there was a scene that you guys really reacted to where one of them was naked in his bed.
Or do we watch an episode and a half? We might have only watched an episode and a half.
And
oh fuck, I thought
the mom walks in on the son with the naked girl in the bed, and she freaks out and goes, like, this is interesting now because usually, like, you know the way anime characters look, sometimes it's hard to tell what ethnicity they're meant to be.
Yeah.
So she went like, there's a white girl in our son's bed. And
that's kind of racist.
But I was like, oh, they've clarified that she's white, because you know sometimes you can see blonde-headed characters in anime and they're meant to be Asian. You know, it's just a stylistic thing. Okay, yeah. So now that you've done that, I can land my magic on him. So yeah, you meant to use magic at this point. Okay, so shoot, that does mean okay.
There was no point having healing.
Well, it's not that there was no point. That's why they give you these jellyfish. You see, the only reason I was thinking before maybe they want you to use magic is because they're giving you the jellyfish to farm gems off of.
Yeah, okay.
If it's water, would fire be the most effective? But
I don't see fire at the
yeah, just gather the 3 green gems. You can hop over them, just to tell you.
I know. Ah, perfect, got one. Oh.
And then, like, you could probably activate that and then use healing.
Okay, that was my fault.
It's okay. But what was I saying before about? Get and then lock on to that and use the what? Oh shoot! Is it because he's over a hole? It doesn't actually.
Okay, now I know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna just heal myself.
Now, one thing you could do: the rock comes from above with the 3.
Yes.
One, so you could use that.
Rock. Okay, I think one more of those.
So, no, what was I talking about before? But before we actually started this boss fight,
I don't know. Oh, just wait on this guy. Oh, there they gave me a
we were talking about how kids saw the trailer for Nymphomaniac.
yeah.
And then, where did we go after? Oh, we were talking about High School DxD, weren't we?
Yeah.
Because I saw there's a lot of people saying, oh, and like anime manga people are racist because all of their characters are depicted as white, the race against themselves. And a lot of them are just saying, no, that's just for stylistic reasons. Like, there was this YouTuber, I can't remember his name, might have been My Name Yuta or something like that. But he specializes in, like, he takes a question from overseas people and then goes out to the Japanese public and, like, asks them these questions.
Why is she, like, running like this? Oh, the wind.
Because she's underwater, isn't she? There might be a wind thing as well as a factor.
Yeah, okay. Now I know what to do, okay. No point.
Well, you could gather 3 blues and then 3 reds, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I like how she's just sliding around there.
Yeah. Or like I might get 6 reds and we might do that, and then get 2 magics in. We'll see.
That is also an option. Sorry, I didn't remember that.
I didn't think I said that.
I guess I don't exactly have a 100% memory of this game.
Okay, I don't want green.
Yeah. That didn't help you. So he was asking people, like, what do all of these characters look like to you? And a lot of them, they would say, like, they weren't judging them by hair color or even skin color, really. They were judging them by, like outfit and maybe, like, the background stuff. Like, so some of them were, like, saying, yes, like the Swiss and Germans and stuff. There was a few blonde-headed ones, I think, where they said, like, Korean or, like, Chinese or something. So, they view them differently. And the thing is, hair color, like, it's, like, if we're gonna be honest, like, that's one of the easiest ways in a piece of animation to, like, distinguish characters apart.
Probably. That's true, yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that it always has to be different hair colors, because, like, there's a few anime that do have, like, everyone's black-haired,
I think it's also how they kind of draw their faces and stuff as well.
Yeah. So, yeah, like, it's just a stylistic thing, It's more pleasant, I think, to look at crazy haired, colored looking characters, because they even have hair colors that don't exist in the real world, like green and, like, purple and...
Actually, that's one of my favorite things. When they make slice of life animes that are, like, not fantasy, and everyone has, like, normal hair color, and there's one person with not normal hair color, but they never mention it's dyed. It's clearly quite obvious that them and their entire family are just, like, green or pink hair. And everybody else in the series is, like, regular hair color. I just find that really funny.
Yeah, that is quite funny.
Actually, one of my favorite is, did you ever read the Fruits Basket manga?
I haven't read the manga. I have seen the first anime.
I remember that they don't complete the manga. The original anime is a no. The new anime is a yes though, because they actually do follow the manga and they actually did complete it.
Yeah.
But it's actually in that first anime. Do you remember the guy that's the ox and his hair was like half white, half black?
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen it.
And he was like the ox, like the cow.
I have a vague memory of that.
The top of his hair was white and the bottom of his hair was black. I do you not remember one of the running jokes? And then Kyo, who's the cat, was ginger.
Yes, I remember Kyo.
But they thought, since Kyo was Japanese, they thought that he dyed his hair ginger because there was no way he could be ginger and be Japanese. So they thought he dyed his hair, and they also thought the other guy dyed his hair because there was no way you could be born with half black, half white hair on top of the head like that. Like you can with like a strands, I think. Because that can happen, but like we're not where the entire top of the head is white and the bottom half is black, because that makes no sense actually at all.
The other guy had purple hair, right?
Yeah, but he was more grey purple, but they never questioned him on his hair colour, but it was always Kyo and the Ox guy.
And the lead girl had brown, was it?
She did have brown hair. And I remember the running joke was the teachers kept trying to get them to dye their hair back.
Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
And they were like, but this is our natural hair colour, and they were like, this cannot, stop lying, that cannot be your natural hair colour.
But that is actually a real thing they do in Japan. If you go to...
Well, I think if it's your natural hair colour, I think they leave it.
I thought I remember hearing though that...
What if you're a foreigner, if they can't make you dye your hair if you're a foreigner, like, Joe, if you were originally from America or something.
Wait, they can't?
Well, because you can't just make someone dye their hair.
I thought in Japan, at least they did in the past, like if someone had blonde hair...
Maybe in the past, maybe years ago, but not anymore. I say if you're a foreigner...
Because their excuse was like it would be distracting to the rest of the class.
But I think if you're a foreigner, it just makes more sense to let you keep your natural hair colour.
Okay, I don't know if it's changed since then or not. I just remember hearing about that they'd go like, you have to dye your hair black if your hair isn't black.
Or brown. Black or brown, I think, were like the two colours.
Did they have brown?
Some of them would have like a browny black, I think.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I didn't know that.
Like, because Toro's hair colour was brown, so like, Jack's brown.
Wait, who?
Toro, that was the main girl in his basket.
Yeah, but what I meant was in real life.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up those.
Well, you can kill these guys if you want.
Okay. I'll just pick up one more.
Because, like, I'm watching Ultraman right now. I don't really remember any brown-haired people in that. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Two more reds.
Maybe I just didn't see it. So what were we talking about before that? Before we got on to anime hair colors?
Oh, just about dyeing hair and stuff. Oh god, I don't know. We're talking about Maniac. We just like went off topic, and we were talking about High School DxD and uncomfortable things. And I can't remember how we got into hair color.
Yeah. Well, I think it was because in High School DxD, the mom specifically
Yes, that's
says,
it. That's how we got into it. Yeah.
Oh, she's white. A white girl's in her son's bed. Which that did, from what I remember in college, elicit laughter from the audience. Like, we weren't offended or anything.
No. Because they're... Oh shit, I didn't want to pick that up.
Yeah, well, you could just kill the skeleton and go for another skeleton.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe they'll drop a healing item as well. That's a possibility.
True. Wait, my hate's not that bad though.
Yeah, well, every little helps, as Tisco says.
I need one more. Do you want that? I need one more red, so.
Those fish, am I right?
The fish don't come in here.
It doesn't look like it, although their bubbles can get close to the entrance.
Just to the entrance, yeah. He's giving me everything other than what I want.
Sorry, I'm still thinking of that question of the day.
Oh god. Although, yeah.
Yeah.
Aha!
Oh, you got all 6.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
And my health's not too bad. Okay, I think I'm happy with that, yeah.
Just like run past all of these folks. One thing I'm hoping is, so you know how he's still over the hole?
Yeah.
Hopefully, if you use the 3 reds, it doesn't like go to the bottom of that hole still.
We'll see. If that's the case, then the only one that works
would be the 3. Yeah, so lock on and then use that. Wow, that was over half of its. You wrecked him.
Knew that would work. Proud of myself.
And now you're able to equip 4 items.
Proud of myself. I did that.
Whoa, we did it! It's almost hard to believe. We take this back and Elise is as good as cured. Man, this flower feels warm to the touch somehow. I wonder what it is exactly. How'd it get here? Oh. Elma? I see. She left this here for us, didn't she? Plots within plots with her, isn't it? She must have seen it all, even the fact that I'd be here with you. Elma? Hello? Oh, it's nothing. Let's stop dallying and get that flower back to Ira and Elise. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's book.
Woo! I wasn't able to pick up the gold coins, but oh well.
Yeah, it happens. And this, as they say, is my stop. Hurry and go see Elise and Ira. Sure you don't want to stop in and say hi, Elma? I bet Ira'd be happy to fix dinner for you. I'll pass, thanks. Heaven knows what she's tried to throw on a plate. True enough. Her cooking is pretty famous around here, I bet. Famous? Yes, that's a good word. Famous. But come, I'm sure you'd rather not waste time with me. Go tend to Elise. Alright, well thanks again, Elma. Once Elise is better, we'll stop by your place. I look forward to it, but go, she's waiting. I'm back! Here we go, Chapter 4. On the Night of the Red Moon. Oh, actually,
How many chapters is there?
There's actually not that many. We're going through this game much faster than I thought.
That was good.
Who are my head?
Who are my head? That's not weird.
Oh, my dear. I wish you wouldn't look so angry. Huh? I'm so sorry. Everything that's happened has been a result of my plans. I knew it would end like this. I know what I've done to Elma is terrible. And once you're all alone, Don't be afraid. Next pair of sisters who come along will help you and Elma, and then maybe you can put an end to this. Someday Elma will be able to find forgiveness in her heart. I know it. She's in your hands now. I can do this because I know you'll carry on my work. Please, do forgive me. I know I'm horribly selfish, forcing all of this on you. You have every right to hate me, and I don't blame you for it. I'd hoped you would send me off with a smile, but I suppose it's too late for that. Well, this is it. I must go now. Goodbye, my dear, sweet Ira. What? Ira? I'm not. Wait, who are you? You're awake. Thank goodness.
Oh, Ira.
Wait, what?
That's Ira.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
interesting.
wait. You got confused there, did you? What?
Yeah, but she called her Ira, but that's Ira in the dream. So
In the dream, a woman called her Ira, yeah. That's
But-
correct.
So it's obviously, I knew there's something more about Ira. I called it last time.
Well, you said she'd be the witch.
That should be the witch, but I knew there was something about her that I didn't trust her.
You collapsed in the Eoghan ruins. Chante's been working tirelessly to get ingredients for your medicine. Well, tirelessly up to now, I suppose. Up to, huh? Oh, Chante. Elise, I'll help you. Shins. Snore. She's exhausted. She didn't leave your side once after returning with the key ingredient to your medicine. You must be very special to her, Elise. Chante. I need to get back to the storefront. You should get a little more rest, dear. Dear? Wait. Ira, do you know... Can I ask you a personal question? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? Well, I had a dream. I was in some place I'd never been before, and I was desperately trying to stop someone from leaving. The person kept apologizing while I got really angry with her. But she mentioned both you and Elma and called me by your name. Also, can I just say, she said she got really angry with her. Would you have described Elise's responses there as angry?
No, because the way it was written, maybe they put it in like bold.
What I'm thinking is Elise is such a nice person that she thinks she's getting angry, but to other people...
I would say to be frustrated.
Mm.
I say it was more correct.
And she kind of reminded me of you, in a way, just with, like, glasses. What did this woman say? She kept apologizing for being so selfish? I see. Oh, I'm sorry, this is dumb. It was just a dream. No, don't worry. It's likely just a side effect of the blue rose Chante found for your medicine. Sorry I bothered you with my weirdo dream. It was so vivid, though. Not to worry. Now scoot off back to bed. I'll be in the shop. I should have known. There was no way they could have found the flower that easily. You left it there, just for this occasion, didn't you? When the time comes, they'll hate me too, won't they? Alright. Elise is all better and we're on the road again. 2 brave souls without a care in the world. Just the way it should be. I'm sorry I made you worried, Chante. Ah, it's no big. Give me a chance to do the big sister thing, so... gave me a chance to do the big sister thing, so it's cool. We totally gotta pop by Elma's place and say thanks, though. Need to prove I am capable of being grateful, you know? Okay, we do owe her a lot, I guess, huh? Let's go. Yeah, so pop over there first. Stuff a bit more. Yo, Elma! Oh, yeah, we dropped by the... Wait a sec, where is she? Man, are you kidding me? She's out? Seriously, at least lock the door, you silly little shrimp. Chante, look, there's a letter on the table. Hey, so there is. Let's see. I'll be waiting at the Zephyrin ruins. Did I pronounce that right? Zephyrin? Zephyrin, maybe.
Zephyrin, I can say, yeah.
What you seek is there. What we seek.
The witch.
Why are you looking at me like that? Chante, do you remember why we went traveling in the first place, right? Of course I do. Don't be stupid. It's to, so I can be human again, right? That, yeah, I think.
Oh, she's even suffering from the fairy dust memory loss?
It looks like that. Also, you got really high-pitched there.
No, but I think it's weird that the fairy's suffering from memory
You
loss.
think. We need to find the witch who cursed you first so she can reverse it. Alright, well, doy, like that even needs to be said. It's so obvious. So obvious. What's any of this got to do with Elma and the Zephyrin ruins? Well, don't look at me. Elma must have her reasons, though. Good point. Well, nothing for it but to head to the Zephyrin ruins, then. Right, and I think it's Zephyrin. I'm getting confused now because
Zephyrin, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting because of all her different pronunciations.
Oh, I can equip one more thing. I forgot that.
Yes, you can. So, like one thing that is quite helpful if you want is to equip like something that increases your magic
I was
defense.
thinking that. Magic test don't speed up magic reaction at all.
Oh, actually, that isn't the protection one. That speeds up your casting.
Pretty much. I might actually this increases my magic. That might be good.
So you do more damage with your magic.
Yeah.
Okay, that could be fair. So before that, apparently, if you want to get the treasure from that boss, the jellyfish boss, you've basically gotta jump over its lightning attack several times, and then the chest will appear.
Could be ours.
Okay. So here we go, Zephyrin ruins. Give me one quick second.
Oh wow, they all just like appeared.
Wait, did you get could you once you kill all these enemies, can you check your inventory? Did you get the fishing rod?
No.
Shoot.
What is the fishing rod?
Actually, could you leave then for a second?
Okay, let me just collect this money.
And then.
Will I just kill these? I'll kill these guys to get the money, and then I'll head.
Okay. Sorry about this. It just apparently, if we haven't gotten that, I'd be surprised if we did. But...
I don't think we did.
So go to the well, actually check items first. Check items, and just see if do we have. No. Okay. So in that case, go to the plains, tutorial 3. And there apparently should be a fisherman. Oh, this chap. Hey there, mister. What you up to? Oh, afternoon, girls. Just fishing. Great day for it, after all. Oh, neat. That sounds fun. Well, I like to think it is. Elise? Elise, yoo-hoo. Do you want to ask the guys something? She's staring at that fishing rod the way most people would stare at all the gold in the world.
Elise wants to fish!
She does like fishing. Okay, no harm in going for it. Hey, mister. I think we might like to try our hand at fishing if that's okay. Oh, really? I do have a spare rod here if you want it.
And then we run away with it, right?
Oh, sweet heaven. Thank you. Thank you so much. Score, eh, Elise? Yes, thank you for the help, Chante. There's a catch, though. I've got no spare lures. Lures? It's something you stick on your hook in order to attract fish. They usually look like bugs. I guess fishing without a lure would be difficult. Well, anything shiny with wings would work? Ah, pretty well. Shiny with wings? Not sure where we'd get something like that. Maybe Ira? Huh? Elise, what's with that look? So now we can fish, and what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to attach Chante to the end of the fishing line and throw her.
How do I use the fishing rod?
So I think it's an equipment, I think, which you can't do here. So you can just head back out. You see, you need the fishing rod for the treasure in the first area of the Zephyrin Ruins, so we may as well go do that. So obviously clear out the area first, and then we can like deal with that afterwards. So
Look at all the damage I'm causing.
yeah. Now remember, if you want, you could take off your wand and put another glove there to increase your attack even further.
Oh my god, I didn't think of that. I'll do that for now. I could do that for now, just to...
So what's the tough gloves, right?
Yeah.
So now you have 94 attack, which should do plenty of damage. What do you think of this place that's all webby?
It's like a spider. Oh, I didn't even pick up that blue. Oh, well, I guess I'll grab...
Oh, what if there's a ton of spiders here? Like an octodad. Do you remember in that?
Yeah, I don't like spiders. For one.
You made that very clear in that video when you were like, I asked you, imagine, what would you do if all of these spiders were in your room? And you were like, I would die.
Yeah, I would die. My room would then now belong to the spiders. Thank you. Okay, 2 minutes. Where is the nest? Wait, why is it not letting me?
I think it was just a bad angle. I think if you hit it in the right spot, it should break or take damage. Try locking onto it.
Trying to. Oh, maybe it's actually this one I have to...
Well, I mean, you should be able to destroy both of them. Why is it not letting you... Okay, it shouldn't be doing that, but for whatever reason, it is.
There we go.
But, like, try jumping at it and attacking one more time.
Yeah.
What if you do it from the front, like where it's facing?
Maybe.
Because I could have swore there was a way to
Yeah, no.
to do this. Also, good thing you're taking practically no damage from these guys. Oh, you're just gonna use fire. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Just use the fire on them. I don't think you even need to really, like, charge it up or anything. That didn't actually do that much.
No! They're taking a while to come down.
Could you try attacking from the front of it, like where all the holes are?
That's what I was trying to do a while ago and it just wasn't working.
Oh, did you actually attack from the front? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hitbox here...
No! Okay. Got it.
There we go.
Finally.
Look like you have to hit, like, near the top.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, the hitbox is a bit janky there, I'd say. You know what a hitbox is, right?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, I mean, not everyone does. There's a lot of people who never even think about, like, you know, how it detects whether, like, you've hit or not.
Okay. There we go.
Perfect. Did you get the gold?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Because what is the gold worth 100 or something?
I think so.
Which, you know, at this point is...
Okay, at least it didn't... Okay, I only lost a little bit over 10 HP. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that.
You lost 17 to be specific.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Because you can very easily get that back if you use the blues. There's a lot of fish over here.
No, try to get rid of this guy first because I don't like... These are annoying.
What I got reminded of, actually, when she was being given the fishing rod is... Because, like, first off, can we just say that so many JRPGs have fishing in them?
Well.
Aren't I right about that?
Yes, they do.
Like, obviously, the first thing that some people might think about is... because they really emphasized it heavily there, Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, yeah.
With him constantly fishing.
Yeah, there was like a lot of jokes about fishing. Yeah.
But my first thought actually was, what's her name again in Legend of Heroes, The Trails in the Sky?
Legend of Heroes. I do know there's fishing in, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do know there's fishing in Cold Steel as well.
There is.
And there is fishing in Trails in the Sky. But I don't think the fishing in Trials of the Sky was like. I feel like that was more luck. There was like you just press the buttons and you just selected answers.
Yeah, well, different people do different things with the fishing.
Yeah, but I do know the fishing was like more like you have to like in Cold Steel you have to like more actually like hold it, press buttons.
Yeah.
Because I think fishing has gotten a bit like different. I think.
Okay, so let's try this out here. So, is it a piece of equipment? Like, do you equip the fishing rod?
I'll take off some gloves.
Yeah, you do. Now, it enables fishing, which I'm trying to remember how you do that. If you do an attack, does it like... Yeah, you see. Okay, so let me just check what the specific rules are here. So once they're all dead, return to the pool and start fishing. Catch a fish to get the chest.
I want to catch a fish.
You might need to angle the camera a bit better.
There we go. Why would you?
Because it was right at the edge of a wall. Why don't you just... Yeah, like, that would be a good spot. Wait for him to...
What do I do? Wait, oh, I actually didn't know what to do. What buttons do I press?
I'm not actually sure myself.
They didn't really give me any tutorial on this. This is kind of bad, lads.
Well, I think it might have been because it would have been in the manual. So there's an impact, chances, power. Maybe when you get into the orange.
Oh.
Would that make sense?
Maybe. I'll try again.
Poor Chante. I like how she has a little, like one of those... So,
Oh, what the?
you have to do it twice, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I think try go to the max, and then when you're in the... When it's in the orange, try hitting it again, I think. I'm not sure if that's the correct rules. If it's not, then I'll look up, like, how to do it. I think this would have come with a manual back in the day, you see.
Oh, it must be red.
Okay. You know what? Let's take a look. I'll get you the answer.
Normally games give you the tutorial though.
Yeah, but this was like an independent...
Yeah, true.
Like... Fishing. I'll look this up. A fishing guide. Someone's got the fishing guide here.
Got it!
Oh!
Okay, never mind, I did it. It was kind of like in the red.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take off the fishing rod now.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to remember what the purpose of them is. Can you, like, sell them for money or something?
What was this item? Popular charm.
If you check your inventory, does it appear as treasure? No. Oh, but there's a fish over there. Do you see on the right?
Yeah.
Huh.
A cute charm popular with girls, also popular with guys as a result. Medium defense up. Oh, so it increases defense.
Yeah, for magic defense. Do you trade it with your man or something? Because down here, like, for instance, they're saying...
Oh
like,
my god, what the fuck?
Don't worry, that's not an actual enemy. It's okay. So, with this, you gotta clear out everyone. So, in, like, when you come running here, you see, you could use the air dash to get across that ledge, which then, like, is a huge shortcut. But right now, because you gotta kill everything anyway...
Do I actually have to go on the ground?
Yeah, don't worry, the ground isn't, like, toxic or something. If that's what you want.
Water.
It's okay. You can handle it. I trust you. Do you see how fast you do that previous boss?
That's true. That's because I was smart about it, though.
Yes. Well, I proved your game smartness. Like, and you can do that with any game.
Well, yeah, big games. It's like tactics most of the time.
Most of the time. Some of them are like more...
Right, there's skill involved too. Sometimes I think you can get by if you plan something, which is why I'm totally okay with failing, because...
You learn.
You learn, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, yeah. Although some people really struggle with that concept of failing and learning, because Remember, I think I mentioned him last time, Rasputin, and having his wife, who doesn't typically play games, and observing, like, what she observes. And he was saying, like, to her, when she failed in a game, it just made her want to stop playing it.
No, it makes me frustrated, but it makes me want to pass it.
But is that because we've been playing games for a while? If we were a kid and we were playing games for the first time?
No, as a kid even. When I failed, when I really got into gaming when I was 12.
But you mentioned your friend who...
She got frustrated.
She gave up when she...
died, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it depends. It's... I'm quite competitive.
There's another person behind you. You just...
Oh, yeah.
Just thought I'd warn you in case we had to run all the way back.
I'm quite competitive as a person.
Oh, that would definitely help.
And because of that, yes. When it comes to games, I'm very competitive.
I mean, I can testify to that. Do you remember when we did the multiplayer of Kathlynn?
Oh, yeah, the guy I'm seeing, he's very competitive too, and we were playing, I was playing, what was I playing? I was playing Mortal Kombat. And I think I'm more of a down life person, you know this?
Yeah.
So I've actually never played Mortal Kombat, but, so he was better at the start, and then I kind of was kicking his ass, and then he got frustrated, but in a nice way.
Yeah.
Because he was competitive too, and I was like, do you want me to like go easy? And he was like, no! And then he played Dead Live at mine the other day, and I did let him win it.
You better hope he doesn't listen to this.
No, he'd hopefully not. I didn't tell him the name of the channel, so he better not be. But there was somewhere though where he actually did beat me as it went down because he like learned. But there was like a few, I gave him like, I think we said 1st to 7, so I let him get to like 3 or, he won about 3 or 4 and I won 7. But I think I let him win like 2 of those.
Fair enough. What I was going to say was, back in the day, like this is quite a few years ago at this point, but we were, you, I, and another friend of ours over here, and we were doing multiplayer Kathlynn. It was me versus you.
Yeah.
And whenever I beat you, which it seemed I was beating you almost all the time.
You were, yes, you were better at Kathlynn.
But you would actually like give me like a punch, like.
Oh yeah, because I'm competitive as hell. I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at controlling my competitiveness. I think.
And what I remember was.
I don't do that anymore. I got better at it. It just, yes, I am a very competitive person.
But like you would give me a punch, and then you looked at one point. I can't remember was it you or me, but to the other friend who was there, we were saying like, "Oh, do you want to give a round against Kathlynn?" Because like,
and they were like, "No."
They were like, they looked over and no.
Yeah.
But
I'm not that bad anymore. I promise.
But the logic there, I think, was that since like the way it works is because I was beating you all the time, the idea would be that he who wasn't, you know, that skilled at the game, could go up against you, and
I'd probably beat him then, yeah.
Yeah, but he was just like, nope, I'm not going up against her. If I win, it's.
No, it wasn't a hard punch. It was me joking punch.
Yeah, well, it was like medium-ish. It was like you clearly didn't mean to like hurt me.
No,
but it was enough to elicit like a little bit of pain.
Oh, okay.
That was fine. I could take it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you need to lock on. I'm just remembering those days. Those days when we used to play Kathlynn together.
Yes.
The reason I was saying Chantelise is because they're about the same number of letters, and they both start with CH.
If they give me a blue, I'll probably heal myself soon.
Kathlynn. I've told you before, haven't I, about what I was hoping for when I first played Kathlynn.
What?
Which was, no, it wasn't. A lot of people mistakenly bought Kathlynn to give me porn. I wasn't expecting that.
I did not think it was going to be porn. Like, what the hell?
Well, a lot of people thought it was like super sexy kind of stuff.
There's an enemy up on top of this.
Yeah, so you gotta go up that webbing. Do you see the webbing? Yeah.
Air dash, Poppy.
Well, the thing is, you're not required for an air dash.
Ectos here.
So there is a way to jump up there without air dashing, because they shouldn't expect you to have it, because that's an optional thing. How do you,
I'm just aiming correctly.
Maybe, yeah. I think maybe you gotta go closer to the edge and then jump.
If I jump, I move faster in the water.
But what my hope was actually when I first played Kathlynn was
I liked Kathlynn.
Well, no, I like Kathlynn a lot as well. I'm not saying this is not disparaging at all. Kathlynn is a great game. I do kind of wish that the decisions that you made at the end to do with the ending weren't like all pretty much placed at the end. That it was more of a throughout the game thing, and they changed a bit more about the story, like throughout it. You know, just a little bit more to reflect your decisions.
Oh, there's Chester over there too. Oh, sugar. He's green as well.
You can still finish him off with a piece of magic, though, if you get his health low enough. Go get the chest, and you might be in a better position to actually, like, shoot at him with magic. You know what I mean? What's in here? Oh, that's a shield. Oh, so you can replace your shield there.
Down here. Oh, never mind.
Okay, you hit him, like...
I did not realize...
Oh, yeah, what's the... Let me check the, requirements here. This is the Different Ruins. We're at the Emperor Bug's tomb. Again, you're not meant to touch the water.
I could do that next time.
Maybe next time.
Because we actually touched the water realistically the first time.
Yeah. Well, I guess theoretically maybe you could have gotten it before killing everything else, but it's just easier, yeah, so that's fine. But back to Kathlynn. So, you remember how it's introduced as... Is it called the Golden Playhouse or something like that?
Yeah.
What I was hoping for at the time was that they would make that a series, like an anthology series where it's the same host and it introduces the Golden Playhouse of like weird things, but it could be like experimental games that Atlas wanted to do.
That's the entrance I went, oh my god.
Did you get frightened by the eye again?
No, I know. I realized. I didn't realize I went back to the entrance.
Now, if you equip the winged boots, you should be able to get over, which would be a shortcut. Yeah. Or you can just run all the way over it.
Oh, now I know what I did wrong.
What did you do wrong?
I can go this way and around the water.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, this is a giant spider. I think it's fucking creepy.
Well, apparently it's the Emperor Bug's tomb, so he is dead. This guy is dead, but he is the Emperor Bug.
So I was up here.
Yeah.
Where's the exit?
Oh, okay. So you need to climb back up onto him.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the exit. I was like, what the?
Yeah, so climb back up onto him, go up here, and go all the way to the end of the... Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, this bug is creepy. I'm sorry.
I love your reactions to it.
Oh, creepy.
It's not even, like, gonna do anything to you.
I know. It's just creepy as hell.
So, yeah, so with Kathlynn, yeah, I was hoping they'd, like, make that a series, but they didn't really. In fact, from what I'm aware... They kind of actually integrated it a bit into the Persona universe. Isn't there like...
I know Persona 5 has the Kathlynn costume DLC, which I did buy.
No, not the DLC. Isn't like... Is it in Persona 5, can you visit like the bar there or something like that? Or is there like... Do you see like the bar, maybe you can't go into it, but like maybe it's like there, I don't know.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I haven't played Persona 5, folks, just to let you know.
Oh, I can't remember. I don't remember seeing the bar, but maybe it is
maybe
there, and I just never
Let me Google it. Let me just see if there's like a reference to it in that one. So let me just look up Kathlynn. And then what I'm going to say after that is Persona, and just see... Like, there aren't any Persona characters called Kathlynn, are there?
I don't think so.
So is Persona 5 and Kathlynn connected? Let's see. The world of Kathlynn Full Body uses the same setting as Persona 3, 4, and 5, even though the supernatural elements aren't connected to each other. How is it actually connected, though? What's the actual... Kathlynn Full Body, which I haven't played either because it's not on PC. It's full of references, Persona...
Sweet.
Multiple versions. Come on, where's the actual, like, connection? Sorry for being quiet, folks. I'm just reading this article here. Maybe it's something they said rather than something that was in the game. But I always hate those when it's like, oh, our game is connected, but then there's like no, or our world is connected, but there's no actual like in-work connection.
Ah, sugar, I need more magic. I'll come back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I don't know if it's just a case they said that they're connected or not. I don't know. But yeah, so I've thought that would have been cool if they used that as like a way to like experiment with like game styles and stuff. Because like Kathlynn, if you think about it, was kind of an unusual game when it came out. Like
Can I air dash over there?
you could.
Is there an enemy over there that I need to fight him? No, that can't be right because they can't expect us to air dash.
Yeah, but also there's loads of actually let me check if that's the rule or what's the actual like criteria here. Oh shoot.
What?
The Steam app crashed, which meant that it sent me back to okay, give me a sec. I have to take a while. There might be a thing of like if you get over to the other side, maybe then you get like a
gem.
like a treasure chest or something. Let me just quickly find it. Someone very nice of someone to do actually. Someone did a Steam Deck check for this, and apparently you can play the game, but there's no audio.
In this game?
Yeah, so they still have to work a bit on it. With both the speed boots and wing boots, yeah, you can. Yeah. Getting to the other side up there, like via the jumping and speed dashing and stuff, will get you a chest. It says. This is the windmill bridge, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, so it says, with both speed boots and wing boots, run for the bridge and air dash across it. And treasure will pop up. So I don't know if you want to do that now or you want to do it later.
I could do it there. I'll clear out first.
Yeah, go ahead. It doesn't say, like, before enemies or anything, so it must be, like, you can just do it whenever. Maybe now.
Yeah, I'll do it now. Might as well.
You need to equip the actual...
Yeah.
And... Oh, also, do you want to replace that common shield with the better shield?
Oh, I didn't realize I got the better shield. When did I get that?
So it should be after Teacher's Pole. Not Teacher's Pole. Keep going down. The Knight Shield.
Oh, I will. I did not realize that. Thank you.
Yeah, so you want to equip the winged boots. And replace the common shield with that, and it gives you 20 more defense, it looks like.
Yeah, that's better. Ah!
You needed to go a little bit further. Actually, you can air dash multiple times in the air, right? Yeah.
And I had to get over here because look, there's an enemy here.
It didn't activate. Maybe you have to do it without going below or something, I don't know. Maybe going below invalidates it?
Maybe. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll deal with that at some other point. It's not even like that big of a prize, so like... They drop a magic when you hit them, is it? When they're... You hadn't locked on, I don't think. I think you cast it just as you were locking on, you see. Also, if you activate this, doesn't this like stun them or something? I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, okay. There we go, okay. And now you have to work away on this guy. If you try activating that brown and just see what happens. Yeah, see, it damages him even within the...
I think it's good.
Now, it didn't do a ton of damage, but it did some damage. So it's somewhat helpful, you know?
Why did not give me any gems?
Well, we saw a green gem go below.
Did we? Oh, we did.
Down here, see? And there's skeletons down there if you wanted to grind out some gems. There we go. So what was I saying about that before? Yeah, so, but from what I'm aware, you can correct me with this if I'm wrong. Wasn't Kathlynn like,
I hit him a couple of times. Oh, there's like two of them. Shit.
wasn't Kathlynn developed as more like a technical exercise than anything else? Because Atlas hadn't done HD games before. And so before doing like their next big Persona thing or something, they wanted to have some practice with it. And so they made Kathlynn.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna wail on this guy for a bit so he can like leave me gems as a sacrifice.
What happens if you knock him off? Does he
No,
die?
I'm trying not to knock him off.
But am I correct with that info? Or
Sorry, that what?
with that info I just said about Kathlynn, am I correct with that?
And what was that again?
Sorry, she's so concentrated she missed what I said. What I was saying was, from what I'm aware, wasn't one of the reasons that Atlas made Kathlynn so that they could get practice with like high definition graphics
I think so.
before doing like
Yes.
Persona or
I
something.
do think that is correct. Yeah.
So I just wanted to clarify that. But yeah, that is a good game, folks. Check it out if you want. Unfortunately, the full body edition isn't on PC. I don't know why. Atlas is so weird sometimes with some of their decisions.
Yeah, I don't know. Never actually explained why.
But like, they do the weirdest things.
It could
sometimes.
still come on Steam because they put Persona on it after such a long time.
Yeah, well, a part of that, the big deal with that actually was there's still 2 enemies down below.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
What do you mean? They're on the bridge area below.
That was me being stupid.
It's okay. If you go down here, then you should be able to just see them.
Oh, I hit the tree. That's good.
And they give you like little browns, remember? Because I think they're associated with Earth, so I think they drop brown gems. But if you go across here, there's that guy, and then there's another guy elsewhere. That one. And I think that's the last enemy.
And I have enough gems to get rid of them. Oh, that's what happened.
That is cute.
Okay, cool.
That's actually a very cute way to do it rather than like the barrier disappearing.
Ah, shit.
Well, now you can just jump across.
Yeah, and I actually have to switch back my thing anyway.
Yeah, but you may as well jump across first. There we go. Yeah, you can swap back now. Now, they are doing Etrian Odyssey, I think, for PC and Switch now, right?
What is it?
Etrian Odyssey? I mentioned it to you. It was the... Oh, didn't you want the other gloves?
Yeah, I wanted the other gloves. Yeah, I don't want that.
It's the one where it's like a first-person dungeon crawl RPG.
Oh, okay.
And you draw your own map.
Oh, yes, that is. I've heard that, yes.
Which...
Okay.
I think that's why, for the moment, is PC and Switch, because the Switch, I think, has touchscreen, I think. Which means you could just draw out the map with your finger. Whereas the PC, you'd have the option of a mouse, like drawing it out with the mouse.
Yes.
Whereas for a typical console like the PlayStation or the Xbox, I think you could theoretically do that. It would be really challenging, though, and I don't know if they want to do it while it's awkward, because you could have like a cursor-based one with the controller.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you think about it, that's very awkward.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Like having to draw an entire map by dragging the cursor around with the joystick.
Okay.
That would be... I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you think?
I think that would be awkward. I don't know. Like, I think it depends. I think... we won't know it'll be awkward until it comes out and people start playing it.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many people will actually do it now with the controller on PC. Surely most of them would do it with the keyboard and mouse so they can draw the maps.
True.
And the Switch, obviously... Like, I don't know that much about the Switch. I've never really been that interested in the Switch myself. Particularly now that I've got a Steam Deck. But I do appreciate what the Switch did, because it okay, like, say what you will about Nintendo. Like, Nintendo can often be very like traditional and, you know, risk averse stuff, but the Switch was a risk. Like, it was.
I don't have a Switch, but I keep meaning to buy one. I want one.
It's
honestly.
fair. You don't think they're gonna announce a new one soon? Maybe.
I don't know. I kind of miss playing Pokemon, and the new Pokemon look so much like more like RPG now that I really want to play them.
I do know it's glitchy, but maybe they patched it out. I don't know. I just know when it came out first, there was all these videos of like people getting stuck in
shit.
in walls and stuff.
But yeah, but like, don't you remember that glitch in the old Kingdom Hearts, where they fell off where did they fall off the island and they were like under it? I remember seeing that online years ago. And, like,
Maybe. I never came across it myself, but I wouldn't...
saw it online. Ah, shit.
But I just know that it was very glitchy when it came out, but maybe they patched it. But the point anyway with the Switch is that what it did, it introduced the idea to us of like console gaming on the go. And
they did that with Vita and stuff.
Well, yeah, but Vita was still like a handheld. Like, sure, Vita was probably the closest of all the handhelds prior to that point to actually try to be... Well, maybe it depends on the generation.
I think the fact that Switch also had the option that you could also plug it into your TV really helped.
Yeah, you can do that with like Steam Deck as well and stuff. But
yeah.
I guess the Game Gear was kind of like that. Do you know the Sega Game Gear?
Okay, I'm gonna actually come back to him because these guys are messing me up when fighting him.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those gases, am I right?
Yes, okay, done. They're gone.
So what was I saying before? About the Switch? But, like the Game Gear, I guess, like, when Sega made the Game Gear, it was, like, pretty close. It was, like, only one generation behind, essentially. Like, it was the Sega Genesis at that point, and it was as good as the Master System, which was console prior to that. But you could actually, like, bring it around with you. But, like, I didn't, like, when I first heard about the Switch, it didn't occur to me, like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, this isn't going to take off. People don't really care about being able to bring it around with you.
No.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
A lot of people really care about being able to bring it around with you. So I will 100% admit, I completely misread that.
Yeah. I knew the Switch would do well.
I think if you kill that guy, I think you get the chest.
Okay, 2 minutes. I was gonna knock out this ghost first.
Do you remember we came up with a strategy for these guys, which was after they shoot their flame, they...
Yeah, I know, but he was awkward to hit. Oh.
Okay.
He killed himself.
You can head up.
Wait, this way.
Yeah, wrong way, up this little ramp. So yeah, I completely misread the Switch.
My health's really low.
It became, as you know, like this huge hit.
Oh.
Massive hit.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Valve, when they made the Steam Deck, how much influence they actually had from the Switch. Like, where they actually, how much inspiration did they get from that? But it is very possible that they might not have decided to make it without the Switch coming out. I don't know if that was the case or not, but like, it had to be a factor, if nothing else. You're looking for the chest, are you?
No, I got the chest. I didn't know. I thought that was the way to go. I actually have to go that way.
Oh, you did open the chest because you got like the... Wait, why are you going this way?
Oh, wrong. Yeah, I think I did it again. I'm getting like confused. Oh, he fell down here, so I have to actually kill him.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
God, I did not realize he was nearly dead. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was going to say give him like a whack or two and then...
I hit him once already. I thought he needed 2 whacks. 1.
Well, keep in mind you have 2 like attack equipment on now, so your attack is actually quite substantial.
Yeah, that's true.
This beeping. Okay, I tried doing maybe a whacking this other guy. It just... Wait, where... Did he fall down below?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd go on and just clear out a few more enemies in case others fall below, and then you could like for instance that.
Yeah, that's so.
So just keep going. There's one more I think up here.
Do I see this?
Okay, and then maybe
There we go. He took only 2.
So now a bunch of them have fallen down. So now is your opportunity to like kill them.
Hopefully I don't die before this. Okay.
Because actually, like...
Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, do we call it quits here now?
Sure, but let me just finish my thought, which will also actually check if you can sell or buy anything. But the point anyway is that, like, I wasn't sure if I'd get the Steam Deck for a while, and I got it, and I actually use it a lot, actually. Like, the main thing I love about the Steam Deck is the suspend feature, where you can just play a game and then suspend and come back to it, you know. It's so easy from that perspective. So it might be a while before, or no, actually for you folks, hopefully there won't be anything, but for us, it's actually going to be a while until we film Chantelise again, and there's a certain reason for that.
Yeah, I'm going to Japan in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Hopefully there won't be a gap for you folks, but in the case of Kathlynn here, I'm sure she'll have loads of Japanese stories
Yay, hopefully.
to share.
Yeah, hopefully.
So I'll be looking forward to that. Look forward to that next episode. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And bye-bye!
Bye!
Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And we're back to play Chantelise again. And I just want to say, where have you been now?
I'm back from Japan about 2 weeks now.
Yeah. So, holy moly, you were in Japan. Amazing.
Yes, it was lovely. I would move there if I thought I could speak Japanese better.
Yeah, so we'll talk a bit about that as we go through the game. But first off, do you remember what you were doing at this point?
Honestly, no idea.
It's been a while, yeah. So, what we were doing was, first off, how much money do you have?
Oh god. Oh wait, I pressed it. Here we go.
11,469. I don't think that's enough for anything.
No,
at the
I think
moment.
everything was like over 30.
Yeah, so just, yeah, head on. And where we're going now is head out of town. And it's the Zephyrin Ruins, the top right one, I believe.
Okay.
And yeah, we went down in the engine room, so head on over there. And remember, you can run by these guys.
Oh yeah, I just want to get used to just fighting things for a second.
Oh yeah, and you can gather some gems if you want
Yeah.
as well. So first off, just before Kathlynn even begins talking about Japan, she got me a gift which I'm going to open up right now. She got me 2 gifts actually.
It was only supposed to be 1, but then I saw the other one thing, and I was like, I got one for myself too. So I was like,
So
you
one
like
is a
that.
really cool little like Totoro puzzle piece, like a jigsaw piece, right?
Yeah, it's like stained glass kind of one.
Yeah,
so
which
it's
looks
kind of-
amazing.
Yeah, I
can't
got
wait
a Spirited Away one for myself.
Yeah, you even actually messaged me to ask which one I wanted.
Yeah, because I liked both, so I didn't care.
Yeah, well, I'm more of a fan of Totoro than Spirited Away. I like Spirited Away, it just, you know, Totoro is my kind of jam. The other one, though, is a Good Smile Hello, which I believe you mentioned.
It's to do with Madoka.
Yeah, which, for those of you who aren't familiar with that series, Puella Magi Madoka Magica is, I would say, my favorite anime of all time at this point still.
I think it is.
Oh,
yes.
actually, if you want to do the treasure in this room, do you remember
yeah.
how to get the treasure?
Oh god, no, what was it again?
You have to avoid the water. So the way you would do that is you have to air dash over that ledge.
How do I air dash again? It was...
You have to equip the shoes. Do you remember? Go to your equipment and pick. I'd say keep the speed boots at the moment because the speed boots will help you make that jump. And yeah, you could replace. Yeah, go ahead and replace the next
Wing
shoe
boots.
with the wing boots. Yeah, and you remember you have to hit. I think jump and attack at the same time to do like a.
Oh god.
You hit circle, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Okay, maybe this isn't the best time to be trying to do the little treasure.
Okay.
So you have to jump and then do an air dash at the same time.
Nope, that
Okay.
wasn't not right.
Switch back your equipment before you get hit because you have no extra defense right now.
Yeah. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Okay, yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, so you just run around and just grab the. Yeah, we can come back and try to get that treasure some other time. But anyway, I'm going to open this up right now and see what I get. So, pardon for, I believe this is going to be quite noisy as I'm opening this up. How do I actually open it?
Oh, there's a tear. There's actually a tear in there. I'll pause this. So there's actually a tear. I'll show you. If you look, there is a tear somewhere. Because I remember seeing it on the one I got. Oh, okay. The tear's not here for some reason. There was a tear at the side. Oh, it's here. Here.
Ah, okay.
There it is.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, there's a tear. Actually, the one thing I really liked about all their packaging everywhere, there was little tear tabs everywhere. If you bought anything, so it actually made opening things like really easy.
Oh, fantastic. So, oh.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
This
the
is the-
little base just fell out.
Oh, you can pick that up.
Oh my, this is adorable.
Yeah, I got a mammy for myself as well. Because she's my favorite.
Oh yeah, don't say anything too much about it, in case people want to go check out the show now.
I won't say anything about it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people have seen the show.
Well, you'd be surprised, I'd say. Like, I'd say a lot of anime fans have seen the show. Don't know about outside of that.
Oh, probably, yeah, no.
Anyway, let me just quickly open this up. Oh, egg toast.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab it after I just beat these dishes.
Okay, it doesn't really make
'Cause
any...
I got 2 egg toasts now.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. They're liking me today.
Unnecessary crit.
Oh well.
Oh, this is how you open up.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, this looks great.
Okay.
And I'm gonna place her right beside my other one. Just...
Yeah, it's kind of cute. They have like cute kind of face on them.
Oh yeah, very much so. There we go, got her onto the base.
Like,
Here we go, we can set her down right over here. She looks adorable.
she is adorable.
Aw.
Like, I do know I did have to take everything out of their boxes to fit in my suitcase if anything was in a box. I had to like, when I took out my one from the box, since they were in that package, I had to like rip mine open slightly so I would know which one was mine.
Of course. Just to be safe, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, because that means I've been opening both when I got home, and I was like, no, I should keep yours in the package thing.
Do you remember where you're going in here, actually?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. I just wanted the silver coins.
Okay, yeah, get a bit more money. That's fair, okay. I was just double checking. So, yeah, like, tell us a bit about your Japan adventure.
Oh, I forgot I have to hit them with the stuff, but I don't want to kill them right
Yeah,
now.
you can just run by.
It was, so basically, like, we stayed in Tokyo as our, like, a main base, so we actually got a really good deal on hotel for 2 weeks. Because I got, like, 3 different discounts on booking.com.
Oh.
So I think for the 3 of I think for the 3 of us, it was, like, for 2 weeks, it was about €555 each. And that included breakfast, and their breakfast was simple, but it was really good. And their bread, all their food's amazing over there. But we stayed there, but we did go to Kyoto for 2 nights and Osaka for another 2 nights. But we felt like we could have stayed longer in Kyoto, because that was actually our favorite place. So we actually did go back for a day trip because we had the JR passes.
Ooh.
So we didn't have to pay for trains again. We just paid like €365 for the 2-week JR pass. So we on the JR lines. It was pricey, but trains are quite expensive over there. So it ended up working out in our benefit, and also meant if you missed when you make a reservation on it, if you missed it, you just went up and you just exchanged your ticket for the one. And since you had the JR pass, you obviously only ever paid for the JR pass. So like that actually happened with our first train, that we could have got lost in the train station. So we just missed it. So we had to get the next one.
Just before you continue on, do you remember what we want here is again equip the winged boots, and try to air dash over that gap in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, sugar.
Or you can clear out some enemies if you want first.
Yeah, I'll clear out the enemies first because.
Well, don't remove the shields if you're gonna like clear out the enemies.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise, you'd be taking massive damage. Oh yeah, so go ahead.
I can't remember how do I do magic again.
It's the circle button. You accidentally did it before, remember?
That's
and you
right.
can lock on with triangle.
Thank you.
And remember, if you gather 3 blues, you can actually heal yourself.
Heal yourself, yeah. I know, I should have done that. I might just get rid of a blue.
It's okay. And yeah, just use like the reds as you see fit. Just like obviously try to take advantage of them.
Okay.
So anyway, so yeah, like the Kyoto, like what was it about Kyoto in particular that
It
you
was
liked
just
so much?
beautiful. It was just absolutely beautiful. The mountains, the background, just the buildings.
Oh yeah.
It was so beautiful. Like Tokyo was lovely too. Tokyo was very modern. So it was really nice just because of how modern it was. But it was just, yeah. We all just agreed that Kyoto was just really beautiful, so.
Well, Kyoto was the traditional, like,
Yes.
capital of Japan. In fact, today I think it's still seen as like the cultural center of Japan.
Yeah, I think that was one mistake we made, was only going to Kyoto for 2 nights. We should have.
What? They're giving you so much egg toast today.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Take one of them, leave the other just in case
Yeah.
like you take some damage. So yeah, amazing. So was it just those 3 cities you went to?
Pretty much, yeah, because we were only there for 2 weeks since we didn't drive and we were getting trains and stuff, and we also did really, like, we all stuff we kind of planned. We did it stuff every day. Like we went to do Ghibli Museum as well, which were hard to get. That was very hard to get tickets.
Oh.
To Technically, we actually had to pay an Irish guy in Tokyo to pick up tickets for us because when we went to get them, like they sold out so fast that we paid a little extra, which is technically not allowed, but
Yeah, well, in order to get in there.
yeah, but it was really good. Like I think it's a service that's like, so he was Irish himself. My friend did it, so I don't know his name or anything, but he like just posted the tickets to our hotel. But he had to put them under my name because the hotel booking was in my name.
Of course.
So.
And you still don't know what you actually saw in the Ghibli Museum.
I can't remember the name of it. No, I can't talk about it. I don't think we're supposed to talk about it though.
Well, if they all have Wikipedia pages, unless
I don't know. Like there was no talking. It was just like
look at the amount of egg toast.
I know. I got another one.
Chante's gonna be. Oh no, not Chante. Elise. Elise is gonna be like stuff. Okay, put on the wing boots.
Oh yeah.
And also, I would say practice the air dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Yeah, so just.
Okay, it's not jump and attack then.
No, it's jump and then you have to do attack and jump at the same time.
Oh yes. Thank you.
So wait. Practice that just a little bit before you. So like, yeah, but try to leave a little bit more of a gap. Like that, yeah. And you can do it multiple times in the air, remember? Perfect. Okay, yeah, crack open that chest.
Yay.
Okay, so those earth crystals, have we come across those crystals before in this game?
I don't think so.
So all it means, I mean, you can kind of guess what it is. Put out a shield, because otherwise you're going to take so much damage.
Yeah, God.
Also, no point in running past these guys, because this is the room you died in, so you have to kill everything.
Was it? Oh, okay. Oh, sure.
You're going to get whacked right in the back. Ugh. Remember, those guys do magic damage, so if you want, you could replace something of yours with some kind of magic defense item if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, so those crystals, all they do is... I
keep pressing X.
It's okay.
Have it. Okay, done.
This game doesn't have full controller support, you see. So, basically, I had to, like, code the... Well, not code, but, like, I had to use, like, the Steam controller thing to, like, put in a... like a format. In fact, I've loaded this, so if any of you have a PS5 controller and you want to play Chantelise, you should be able to just download this configuration that we're using right now on Steam. Anyway, so what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, you had some big advice actually. Remember, you were telling me
what was it again?
About like buying things in...
Oh yeah, so we kind of were going around Akihabara for like figurines. Actually, the best figurines to buy were the second-hand ones.
Yeah.
Or the ones that were like in the pack, like these clear packages. So
what is your luck today with these egg toasts?
I don't know. They just like me. I think the game realized that I'm a very bad person when it comes to like taking damage, so they're being kind. Like there were some figurines I bought in stores that so like non-second-hand ones, but I think the ones in plastic, I don't know, were they second-hand or were they like display models, so they no longer had a box. So there might have been like slight scraping. I think I bought one Yor from Spy Family that way, and I think the only bad thing about her was there was just a little black mark on the stand, which doesn't bother me at all. Mm-hmm. Maybe it'll bother some people, I don't know.
Well, it would definitely bother some people, I can guarantee you that.
Like, it didn't bother me though. Oh, bother.
Yeah, okay, you need to...
I was trying to get the gem. I'm just going to clear out some of these guys.
Okay, cool. You got a couple of blues, so you could recover 50 health.
I will do that in a bit. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, and try to...
Oh, egg toast.
Oh my god. I can't believe how much egg toast you're getting.
Yeah, the game realized that I'm very bad at this, and it's just being very kind to me.
So, like, go through the process, because you were kind of, like, explaining the process to me.
It was like, so you go to stores, some figurines are like in these like clear bags and they're slightly cheaper, and I don't know, is it because they were either secondhand or were they like store models that were like display and they're now selling them? I don't know, but they were egg toast.
I can't believe the amount of egg toast you're getting.
I know the Yor I got was like, ooh, she was just like over 20.
Keep it held, remember, you have to hold the magic button.
Yes, no, it's wrong.
There we go, perfect. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you didn't accidentally like cast a spell and go, what's going on? Go on.
So she was like 20,000 something yen. So I do know 10,000 yen was about 68 euro.
Yeah, so like just
roughly.
for any of you who aren't familiar with yen, like basically you get a lot of yen for like a euro.
Yeah, the euro is actually very good. I didn't think it was when I got it, because when I got 500 euro worth in yen, and that was about 70,000 yen. Which then I get makes sense, but then when you go there, you're buying things. Actually, yes, I would say the euro is very good against the yen.
Yeah. So just to let you know, that isn't actually that much yen. When like everyone, when they hear how much yen they cost, goes, "Oh my god, that's so expensive."
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
It's not really. So, oh god, I can't remember how much it was now. I just know that's 10,000 yen. So it was 2,000 something yen for it, and it was a nice figurine. But like it was. I thought that was a reasonable price. I don't know, especially because when you go in Ireland at cons, figurines can be quite expensive.
Of course, yeah.
And I think it's because they're charging you for their time to import them as well.
That could be a factor. There could also just be a markup.
And also markup for profit, obviously. So actually it was really cheap. So kind of made me turned off buying when I go to Double Comic Con this summer. I don't think I'll buy any figurines because I'm kind of like, what's the point?
Yeah, I get it.
But like.
Oh, you don't have to get rid of the guy up here, remember, because he was all about the chest.
Yeah,
you will get, I think, an unthankful statue which will sell for like 200 or something. But
yeah, but so.
Oh.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, there's no more. I don't have a blue teal. Okay, that'd be fine.
You need to be careful. Okay. Well, let's just keep going on with the story. If you die, you die. You know.
Yeah. Let's pick it up.
You probably shouldn't have picked it up because you don't have enough slots to get 3 of them.
Yeah, but I'm hoping I kill something. But
Wait, no. What I mean is, even if you get 2 more blues, you can't pick up the second blue.
Oh shit! Yeah. I can't curse. Sorry.
No, you can curse. So apparently, from what I've heard, YouTube's they've gotten a little bit more lax with the swearing. They still aren't big fans of it, but careful! Oh boy! Oh god! Okay, the camera here.
Oh, I fell there. Oh, okay.
Okay, throw the Okay, that doesn't do. There we go. Okay, and remember to stay back because you've died a couple of times just kind of attacking them right by them.
But so I do know there was a second-hand store I wanted to visit, but I couldn't remember the name of it. So the first day we were there, we couldn't remember what it was. We didn't find it, so we're like, okay, that's fine. We'll come back. One day we were planning just to walk around and go back to places.
Of course.
So it was actually called A Stop. So we went there the last week there, and they're kind of falling down. So I might
be very careful. They're gonna. Oh god. This is a bad place to fight them unless you want to use your magic.
I know I'm gonna let them follow me.
Did 2 of them just fall off the gears?
One did.
Hey, it died. Whenever the screen shakes, you can tell that something just died.
Yeah, I was hoping they'll follow me down. They didn't. Where are they?
Well, you can look up, can't you? Can you not tilt the camera up? Or?
No, I don't think you can.
Oh, really? Okay.
So we went there the second day, and A Stop was absolutely massive. So it's kind of different to. Oh, he died. It's different to other so basically it's a rent a showcase kind of shop. So basically
Oh yeah, you need to pause for a second to concentrate.
It's rent a showcase. So basically the shop sells the figurines on their behalf for them.
Yeah, you were saying
so that. Like they rent so like when you look at a case, each case has like one person would be renting one case, and all the figurines in it could be loads, could be just a small few, and
you can give one whack at okay. Yeah, just finish them off. Perfect.
And you kind of walk around with this piece of paper that they have in pen, and you write down the case number and then the number of the figurine in the case. Oh, sugar. And you can then give it to a store clerk when you're done. So since my friend, one of the girls outside, and she doesn't like anime, we didn't want to stay there too long, so I ended up
accidentally jumping off the ledge.
Yes, and accidentally, I accidentally stayed in the shop for an hour, because it's very big, and I didn't even see everything I wanted to look at. Oh, when did that thing show up?
They do that weird thing sometimes where they pop in. Just to warn you, I just wanted to pause your story for a bit. This room is a bit of a maze. You can kind of like...
Yes. And I also realized...
Oh, it fell off.
Okay, I'm going to get...
Yeah, he should drop like some magic gems. Yeah, like that
Oh, he
one.
dropped to blue.
So you can just finish them off with the... Well, or the red. Remember, just give them like... Okay, just for these guys,
Oh, sugar.
2 whacks.
Yeah, I accidentally... I want to keep the blue though, so I'm waiting for the other gem.
Okay.
Oh.
That's fair. I'll just take a quick glance at... I just want to see what the treasure is in this room, you see. So you can go ahead and keep talking while all that's happening.
But yeah, so it's like you just write them down. So I got a good couple of figurines there, and I actually found most of the gifts I needed for people there, because some people wanted stuff from like older shows. Like one of my good friends, you know, like Sailor Moon like me, but her favorites are Saturn and Pluto, and they were actually kind of hard to find. Like it was more...
Well, they're not the main...
No, like Neptune was easier to find, but like...
Saturn and Pluto were hard.
weren't. So I actually did find a second-hand cute Saturn there, and she really likes it, so...
Oh.
Yay. And it was really cute. And there was one of my friends really wanted something fairy tale, and I couldn't find anything fairy tale at all though. That's like the one
Yeah, you
thing
were telling
I
me
couldn't
that
find.
you found it surprisingly hard to find fairy tale.
Fairy tale, yeah. My friend did say afterwards, so I got a thing else. I also got her something from Sailor Moon because she also likes that anime too. But she basically said she was hoping I'd find something, but she kind of knew it was probably she probably knew it was kind of a long shot because it was older.
But not just that it's older, like it's still a very well. Like I mean, if you look at the sales for it, it's still surprisingly high. But it is a situation where possibly it might be more popular. Well, whenever we say more popular in the West, like in reality, it isn't actually the case. What we mean is it has more like devoted fans in the West. Is kind of what we actually mean. Oh my god.
I did not mean to do that.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I was trying to do one whack, but he attacked me, so I'll just blow him up.
Okay, oh my god, and we're back to the beeping. That
Yes.
horrible beeping.
Yes.
So,
And they were giving me so many egg toasts a while ago.
we really need an egg toast. Actually, did you ever have that egg toast that I said to leave? Or did you forget about it?
I got 2, so I had 1, and I left the other one because my health was full.
Oh god. Do you want to run by these guys and see if there's an easier enemy to kill first and get some health?
Maybe.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ah, no, that was not easier.
Oh gosh, so many of these eyes. Oh, but you can see this room is actually quite...
If there was just one
Big.
skeleton, I would be like, oh yeah, one skeleton.
Oh god, okay, we're not getting
Okay,
much luck with all these enemies.
No, we're not.
So just to say as well that you can't get the treasure here. So the treasure
And I fell off.
to your death, or
Oh, wow!
you landed down on another one. Okay, if you want, you can try killing some of the eyes and see if you get lucky, but you have to be very careful. You can apply armor with that. You remember the super armor?
Yeah, but I don't know if 1 or 2? 2 or 3?
Two of them. Two of them does super armor. So if you're going to fight a bunch of enemies, you may as well equip it. And you can, yeah, just work your way through some of these guys. Sorry, folks. It's always harder to like talk about other stuff when we're nearly dead. You know?
So I have 1 skeleton, so I'm gonna see can he just give me blue. And I killed him.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that wasn't exactly the best. Okay. There we go. We were just waiting for it, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
We didn't pick up any treasure, I don't think, so we don't have anything to sell. Instead, how much money do you have now? Not enough.
No, I still need a good bit.
Okay, head on out. Head on out. Back to the Zephyr
Yeah,
Room.
it's been a while since I played this one.
Yeah, you'll get it. You can just run by everywhere else now. So what was I saying about the treasure? Was it? Had I actually told you what you had to do in that room?
No.
Okay, so basically, we're not going to do it now because obviously it's going to be quite a bit of effort. Do you want to try doing this one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this now.
Because it would also help just to like speed you through this room if you can actually master it, you know? There we go. Okay, so I'll just give you a second to like focus. Hop onto the yeah, this one down here, and then just you remember how to do like the.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so switch
Failed.
back before you get hit.
Yeah, failed already. Okay.
We'll get it eventually. So in that room, like the kind of labyrinthine room, basically you can run down the side if you want to the right, and save yourself time.
Okay.
Or you can like kill a bunch of these guys and try to get gems again if you want.
They gave me egg toast last time.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be as lucky this time. Although you could prove me wrong. But in order to get the item in that, you proved me wrong. So in order to get the treasure in that big room, what you're going to have to do, you see, is get to the exit in 30 seconds. Now, obviously, you need the speed boots to do that, and also you're not. Like, I guess
that's easier to do, I think, when you don't have to clear every room.
When you don't have to clear it. Oh, you mean like when you do it again, like a second time? Yeah, but also like doing it the first time. First off, you may as well take your time to kill all the enemies because you're gonna have to anyway, and also you need to learn like the layout of the room. Like at this point, you don't even know how to get to the exit in that room, right?
No.
So like that's one reason why doing like maybe a time trial of that stage is easier to do than the actual.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just something to take into account. Yeah. So you'll just continue to make your way over. Besides that, anything like so? What like was there anything else in particular from Japan you wanted to bring up or?
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think now. It's been 2 weeks. Oh god. So I'm trying to think. It was really pretty. Like I do know. Like okay. I hope this might. The cheesecake isn't worth it. That really jiggly cheesecake. It was only okay. Like it was soft and creamy that we got it. Like the really famous jiggly one. But it wasn't like the best thing ever. And I feel like I get all the hate for saying that.
It's okay. Everyone has their own opinion.
But like me and my friends thought the same thing. That they were all kind of like. We're glad we tried it. I think like the favorite things like food-wise that are viral that I ate there, I think that I thought were actually really good would be the cheese corn dogs, definitely. Like they're really, really good. And
you may as well grab the 2 greens, I think, just because you already have filled up your slot before with a red, which means you can't get the 3 blues, so you may as well just get that for offensive capability.
True. So if people want to try it, the queue was massive when we went to get there, but actually it went really fast. So one thing I did really like there was definitely the cheese. I think that was cheese based technically because I really like cheese.
Except for cheesecake.
Yes. So the corn dog, the cheese, obviously, and there was the massive cheese 10 yen coin thing, which is like also cheese, but it was very sweet.
I don't know this one actually.
It's in Osaka, but it's very sweet. I would say that I like sweet things, so like it was interesting combination. So the bread, like the bread that it was wrapped in, was like super sweet, and with cheese, but it worked really well together. But I don't think you'd like it if you don't like sweet things.
Okay, fair enough.
So
I don't know. I don't like super sweet things. Is that
their sweets are very sweet.
You may as well open this. You're not going to get much of a reward from it, but oh, it's a thankful statue, so that's worth a bit more actually.
They do like their sweet. I will say that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like a lot. Like I bought some snacks back, and they're pretty much gone now. My family pretty much ate them. My sister even said they were quite sweet.
Yeah. You can just run through this.
I know. I just grab.
Actually, if you want to do like a bit of a speed run thing, you can just jump off the side here onto the floor below. Oh, okay, you can just go. You can go around the Safeway if you want, sir.
So yeah, so it was. So they do like their sweets, quite sweet, and a lot of their drinks are quite sweet, as well. So I will say that. So I do know the 10 yen coin thing. Some people said they didn't like it, like online, and some people did. But I think that's because it's an interesting combination of it being savory and really sweet at the same time.
Oh, that is a bit unusual. You have to clear out this room, so you might as well like. Oh, but be careful. You sure you don't want to equip some kind of magic defense item for?
Maybe.
Like, I don't know if like when you want to get like the treasure in this room, you're gonna need the speed boots like to get to the end in 30 seconds. But you could take them off here because I don't know if this room is like necessarily very beneficial combat-wise.
Skeleton. Oh, there he is.
Or you could remove like something else. That's also an option. So yeah, like what?
True.
Like I don't know if you want to do that or not, but I'm just giving you the option. Okay. Yeah, fair.
Fair.
And remember, 2 whacks and then magic if you want to kill these guys. Sure, you wanted to do that.
No, I'm doing this now. Oh, okay.
You always make that mistake. I was just saying with the blue, you can't get 3 blues now, you see, so...
So the thing is, I do need to kill him.
Oh, okay, so you just... Yeah. You probably could have done a second whack. Also, you were standing really close, so you didn't get hit, but that was probably still too close to, like...
For comfort.
For comfort, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, you just ran right into that. Oh, God. They do so much damage. But that's because your magic defense is basically nothing.
I know. I could probably... Maybe I should switch to magic defense. I think there's mainly magic people here, so which one does magic?
So it's these charms. What's your best one? Is it the popular charm? That increases to 45. Hollow charm, 55.
That's this one, I think?
Yeah, okay. And you're removing your physical defense, okay? So you better not get hit with...
Yeah, unless I just take off the speed boots, because they don't matter for here.
Yeah, not as much, I would say. I think this is the right call, so nice shield there.
Okay.
And we can put on the speed boots again once we get this room done.
Also, I never got to try the black egg, sadly, because I can't remember where it was now, but there's like a lift, but because of the weather, it was quite windy, you couldn't get the chairlift up the mountain to it. And the store at the end were out of the black eggs, but I did try smoked eggs, which was also one of the best things I ever had in my entire life.
Oh wow, really?
It was like, yeah, apparently you could do anything to eggs. Did not know this. Like my friend's girlfriend, we were like messaging her, and when we were over there because our friend was with us, and she likes to cook, and we were like, smoked eggs, and she was kind of like, okay, that's not a thing, Caitlin, stop lying, there's no such thing as smoked eggs. I actually had to Google it to her and like send her a recipe thing about it, and she was like, oh, it's uncorrected. Apparently she said though she's going to try to make them, so I'm claiming one if she masters it. I think
yeah, I mean, I presume the first couple tries isn't going to be...
They say it's very easy to do online, but you just have to like kind of get the technique down, I think. Okay. But like, so yeah, you just put them on a smoker or something. It was kind of interesting. It was kind of like, but they were really, really good.
Fantastic.
And like even my friend, one of the girls didn't try them because they were more skeptical about them. But the friend that did try them with me actually doesn't like eating eggs on their own at all.
Oh really?
But she really, really liked them. She thought they were absolutely delicious.
Wow, interesting. I mean, that kind of reminds me slightly of. So my mother isn't the biggest fan of like plain almonds. But she loved the smoked almonds. Like, thought they were amazing. Problem is, it actually ended up giving her like headaches and stuff, migraines after a while. So she had to stop eating them, which she was very sad about because she loved the taste of them. Okay, at least one whack. Oh god, if you crit. Imagine if you crit. Okay, and there we go.
But yeah, so we kind of, food, I think, is the best thing. I that's the one thing we have in common is the food and basically scenery. And people were really friendly. I would say that. I think our Japanese wasn't great, but we did like greet them in Japanese. And I think that is the main thing. It's actually, I think, if you made an effort, they didn't mind as much.
Yeah.
So as in like. Say greet them in Japanese, say bye to them, thank them in Japanese and stuff. You're making somewhat of an effort, so.
Here's a proposal I just want to make to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I can't see. Green.
Why don't you use the 3 now? Because you're not going to get over 50. Like you're not gonna like the 50 health you gain from this is not exactly going.
True.
Yeah. Okay.
And use this blue here.
Yeah, or you can use the green.
No, he's green based.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're completely right. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was actually going to finish him off. What was I going to say? I was going to ask you a question. Oh, yeah. Well, one of the highlights of the pictures that you were posting on your Instagram was this cat thing.
Oh, yeah. That was just a weird cat museum thing. I know I did that, but he wasn't going to go away otherwise.
Well, you might have been able to get him with 3 greens or something.
Maybe. I don't know what way to go now because I don't.
So what you have to do, you have to fall off this and go straight. Just fall down straight. I think. Yeah, and you got these guys. Okay, so just be careful. Remember, they're quite vulnerable after they've done their attack.
Yes. But, yeah, so it was like when we were like around the Mount Fuji area. We like for one day we went up around there. We like there was like there's this weird cat museum for this like cat character. It was really weird.
Yeah, and what's weird about him is like
his
do you have any
eyes were
pictures?
not here on me.
Do you have any pictures of him that like don't involve you guys?
Just the one no, I didn't. I'm afraid just the sign and the one with my friend sitting down.
Okay, so you probably don't want to put them in this.
You could probably block her out. She probably won't care. If you,
like if I crop it.
If you block her face with something, I don't think she'll care then.
Okay, I'll take a look and see like if I can do that.
Just like put like a sticker over her face. I don't think she'll mind then.
I think cropping might be easier, but go on.
But yeah, so it was just weird. There's like a shop and like a cafe. It was just we had no idea what it was, but we were like, okay.
It's probably like the mascot of the area.
Maybe. Possibly.
Everywhere loves mascots.
It was interesting.
Careful now with this
Yeah,
guy.
I'm waiting for him to attack.
But what was weird to him about me was
the eyes.
Yeah, well, what was when I first saw a picture of him, I thought like the first image of him was like had some kind of error in it, like someone when they were making him had gone wrong. But no, his eyes are actually like
crookedy. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to heal yourself for 50? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think if you're under. Like, if it's not going to max out your health bar, you may as well just
do it.
Just do it, yeah. As Shia LaBeouf says.
But yeah. So he was an interest. It was just interesting. It was just interesting. We don't know what it was still to this day, but like, it was there. We were in his like museum thing. Oh, I killed him.
Yeah, he's just gonna fall down.
Oh. But like.
Okay, you can gather some magic gems if you want.
No, I was trying to lock on.
I presume he's just purely like merchandising thing.
Yeah, probably.
Unless the only
he had like boots as well, so it kind of reminded me of Puss in Boots.
The only other possibility I think is some like creator of the character for a manga or anime or something grew up there and they had like a section for them.
Maybe, I don't know. I just don't know.
They do that sometimes. Like there's some statues of like. I think Shigeru Mizuki, some of his characters are around his hometown and stuff, and all that kind of.
I missed 2. They're further back.
Yeah, well, clear out these guys first, I'd say. Okay, so be careful of these guys because they're going. This is a slightly awkward place to fight this chap. Did someone just die?
Yeah.
Was it the skeleton?
I think so.
There's a skeleton over here. So if you just give him 1 or 2 whacks, surely you can finish him off with the greens you have. Oh god, you just went for a 3rd one.
Nearly, yeah, but I was a mistake. Okay.
And clear out the one behind you, and then we can deal with that the last 2.
Will he come down to me?
Well, he's floating up in the air. He is up there, so just cautiously. Okay, there we go. At least we hit him once. Okay, we sorry for slowing down the conversation, folks, but like
there.
Yeah, when we have to focus.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But like, yeah, he was just interesting. I just don't know. We just saw him and we just thought he was.
Yeah, if any one of you guys know anything more about this chap, leave in the comments below.
It was like I can't remember what area, but it was around Mount Fuji. So you went around the cherry blossoms around Mount Fuji. Like. I told you about my friend's theory about Mount Fuji, but I won't say it in case. But Mount Fuji was beautiful, but it looks very unreal. Like it's so beautiful that it just doesn't look real at times.
So down this path here.
Down here?
No. This one over here.
Oh, I didn't see this path.
Yeah, and you should be able to get the rest of the enemies, like via this. And that's also a good opportunity to just get a few gems, and hopefully one of them drops an egg toast or something.
Okay.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, okay. That guy is very big, remember? So whack him a couple of times, get his health down.
1, 2, 3.
Because he's got a lot of health.
1, 2, 3. And then...
This guy has even more health than... If you want, actually, you could try using the 3 greens. If you want. Okay, he's about half health now. Okay, you did a decent bit of damage, and you cleared out all the skeletons. Okay, give him like a couple of more whacks. Maybe
Yeah,
2
I
more
just
whacks.
want to grab 1, 2, 3.
And I don't know if that'll... Ooh, okay.
Okay, this blue here.
We'll finish him off, hopefully. Get back a bit, get back a bit. Be careful, and shoot.
What the? Oh.
And
I
you
got
dropped
it.
an egg toast.
Yay.
Fantastic.
Okay, good.
So now you just gotta clear out these 3 fellas here. And finish them off. Then you remember how to get back to the exit, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Did you just hit all 3 of them?
I
there?
did, that was kind of fun.
That's fantastic.
They were kind of grouped together nicely.
Ooh. There we go. Fantastic. So yeah, it was like a great trip overall, wasn't it?
It was, yes. Food was amazing. I missed the food. Like
You've said that so
I
much.
know, but even my friends are saying it. Like my friends are lactose intolerant, and they actually, whatever they do to their dairy there, they didn't. Their lactose intolerance wasn't that bad at all over there.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Like,
I think it's because when I was reading some things, they have like 3 types. There's like 80%, 70%, and 60% dairy or something. And so it could be that we just happened to eat the stuff that had less dairy.
maybe.
I don't know, but like it was really good, and their bread is amazing. Like everything, beautiful. Now I do think they work a lot over there because we would see them on the trains early, and we come back at night. They'd be coming back super late at night from work as well.
That is a bit of an issue in Japan,
And
yeah.
I do know suicide is something.
It's a problem.
Is a problem over there, and divorce is also very high over there. We were told
As
by
made
it
famous
as well.
by a certain idiotic YouTuber.
Yes, yeah. We didn't go to that forest because we just thought it was disrespectful, so we didn't bother
Of course,
going.
yeah.
To the forest. But so and also divorce apparently is very high over there. We found out from someone that divorce is quite high over there as well.
Really? I haven't heard about that before.
Yeah, apparently divorce,
Oh.
which actually makes sense because they have a low birth rate.
Slow down for a second.
Oh,
This is
the boss.
so do you want to put back on your speed boots?
Yeah. Apparently yes. We were talking there, and they said, which actually makes sense because the birth rates are very low there. And he actually said it's to do. We were told it's to do with the fact they work too much, that they just don't have time to see each other.
Yeah.
Which then leads to breakdown in their marriage and a divorce.
Yeah. So that is a big issue that Japan struggles with.
Yeah.
We're going to probably need to cut conversation here
Yes.
because I think you're going to need to focus. So yeah, head on up here.
Oh. Yes.
Ah, thank you for coming. Man, do you have to turn everything into a life or death adventure? We just wanted to say hi. Not X. Just in case you accidentally skip, you hit square because that only does 1.
Oh yeah.
Elma, thank you for all the trouble you went through to help save me. We really appreciate it.
Square, is it?
Yes. Well, yeah, epic trip or no, you really helped us out of a pickle. Thanks, Elma. You don't need to thank me, really.
Do I have to fight her again?
Oh, you'll see. It was, after all, my fault to begin with. Say what? Chante, traveling through the Eoghan ruins which you helped me remember. Remember who I am, and who I was. Really sweet, so lay it on us. I am a human-turned-fairy, just like you, Chante. My sister and I searched for a way to reverse the transformation. Your illness was due to my dust, Elise. What? I mean, what? The purpose of my harassing you two was to drive you toward visiting all of the elemental ruins around the city. But in the process, Elise was exposed to substantial amounts of my dust, which may have been the point all along. That's why you fell ill. I'm sorry, Elise. But why would you... Do you recall our conversation at the Eoghan ruins? The source of that evil power, the only person who stands a chance against it is one empowered by a fae. In other words, you, Elise. Now wait one freaking second. Why should Elise have to do something so dangerous? And what in hell's bells does this have to do with your dust anyway? Because you won't, you can't. I should be the one to. It'll be clear in a moment. The reason you became a fairy, Chante, and the reason both of you had to come to this city. Defeat this, and you'll have the answers you want, along with answers you never knew to fear.
If I do it further again.
The wings that cut the sky are as a hurricane. Is he who shaves the earth, turns miserable mist, come forth, master of wind. Sorry, I missed the first part, it was so fast.
Oh. He's a flying enemy? Okay, fine.
And of course they give you loads of slimes because they want to be able to give you... So, this guy is green, which probably means earth magic would probably do the best against him.
Yeah.
Now, earth magic, there's only one attack really that is going to be good against this guy. Because you remember what's the actual, like, offensive earth spell? The one that actually, like, you know, doesn't go by you or give you super armor.
It's all three.
All three, yes. So
I'll wait for earth to build up. So only two.
You could also just use other spells on him and see if, like, if that helps. You're gonna try attacking the dragon, or...
I've tried to aim for him, but I can't get him in my range.
You need to kind of, like, look towards him.
Yeah, but I can't. It's not letting me tilt. Like, turn the camera?
Okay, have you tried locking on, or... And you can swap between them, remember?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it won't let me.
That's odd. Because I'm pretty sure you're meant to attack him here.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think then how... Because these guys are going to instantly come back to you because they're just meant to fund you, like, with the gems.
With gemstones.
There should definitely be a way to lock onto him.
Oh shit. Ah, that one.
Yeah, you missed. I'm just trying to figure out... And, like, moving the joystick, like, down doesn't, like...
No. Try to get blue here.
Huh. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll take a look and see...
No more blue, no blue.
I can't remember off the top of my head, you see. So if I bring up a...
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna die.
And this is the Zephyrin Ruins, so...
And I died.
So this guy, I think, is doing a lot of magic damage, so you might want to, like, equip some kind of magic defense item.
Yeah, so I don't know which one I should get rid of.
It'll be up to you. You can decide whichever one. I presume we'll do the treasures afterwards. For the moment, just run through, like, everything. Give me 1 quick second. The Aeolian Wyvern. Okay. And I'll just take a look here and see. Oh god, the person who's playing this one's really...
Oh wait, I did that, but the chest never appeared.
Wait, really? Or do you have to get to the exit with no, without touching the...
Yeah, so I failed already.
I thought it was just across there, but maybe it was a bit more. Do you want to attempt getting to the exit in 30 seconds?
I can attempt it.
Okay,
I might as well.
Let me see if there's any advice, though. So, it says... It's best done by heading left at the start, jumping down at the second skeleton, and moving your way up to the exit.
Okay, so going left, is it? Start.
Yeah, you go left, and then at the second skeleton you jump off, and you should land on, like, the platform leading up to the exit.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep going.
So keep going.
Head left.
Up here.
Once you encounter the second skeleton, it says.
So. Oh god. This way?
No.
Oh fuck. I fucked up
And
already.
then jump off so that you land on that platform below. You chose a really wrong way to do it. You should have just jumped off.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I can just leave the room and do this again.
Does it reset? I guess it would. Okay, so yeah, just keep running. Run. And just jump off ahead of it where you can actually see where it goes up, you see. You're aiming for the path that is like...
Underneath, yeah, you're
going
right.
upwards.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
That's one skeleton.
Yeah, just jump off the side here. Oh, well, you chose, again, a wrong...
Ah!
Why are you dropping to the right?
I don't know.
You should just jump towards, like, the actual, like, exit.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so... What do you get for this? Oh, well, I mean, the name of it is interesting. I can't remember what it does. Jump left, you jump right.
No.
Okay, go... Wrong way. This way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, it's this way. Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna get there in 30 seconds.
We'll see. Keep going.
Oh, the skeleton. Run by. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Ah, well, it was an attempt. At least I know what to kind of do. Oh!
Okay, swap your equipment.
Fuck.
Also, he does a lot of magic damage, so I don't know if you want to, like...
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, for one, if you're going to replace... Let's say you just replace the winged boots. You're going to then want to... Oh, you're going to remove the speed boots as well.
That's for attack.
Okay.
That's for defense. And that's for magic defense.
Okay, it's up to you if you think that's the best way to do it. You could remove the other glove, the smaller, like... Also, if he's going to be in the air, you might want some magic attack, you see.
Actually, yeah, so maybe... Oh.
So do you want to replace the second glove with
Ah!
something that increases the magic damage?
Yeah.
Or you're going to replace the main glove with it?
I only have 3 items. There's a night shield.
No, there's one below. You just got to drop down a bit.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, what's your best magic offensive item here?
I think this one.
That just increases cast speed. It doesn't actually increase the amount of damage it does. The pretty wand might be the best one you have. Okay, you want to try it with this?
The speed boots are gone though.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. You can replace another item with speed boots if you want.
We'll see how we go without speed boots for now. I'm just going to get gems for a bit.
And you need to try to avoid the attacks that he does.
Yeah.
Okay, and he probably... Like, this is just my guess. I'm guessing he's weak to earth, which also might be why you were given the earth crystal. Because that turns your attacks, your physical attacks, into earth elemental.
That's true. Oh, this time I locked onto the second dragon.
Okay, he's come down. Do you want to swap your...
Wait, actually it's... Oh.
You can gather a bunch of oranges and, like... Or brown, say, and cast that spell. What? I just saw so many numbers there, I couldn't actually even tell.
Yeah, I don't know what you did.
If you give him a whack, it can... we'll see his health bar.
True.
About, like, a quarter. Actually, you're doing pretty good damage on him. Because here's the thing, you see. I didn't want to say this too early, but I may as well tell you now. I remember this boss being surprisingly easy to me.
Oh, thanks, Owen.
Okay, at least you avoided that.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay, so...
I know, I'm trying to unlock because I'm trying to pick up gems, and it's easier to pick up gems when I'm not locked on.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead.
It's okay, just lock onto him again and cast your fire. Oh, wait. Oh boy, okay, that was a problem. He moved as you were doing it, you see.
Becker.
What if you just give him a whack with, like, any kind of spell? Does that bring him down immediately, no matter how much damage it does? So, like, if you... I know you want to keep the blues, but if...
I'm hoping for another blue in the next couple of seconds.
Careful.
Give
I
me
think... Did it? Okay, maybe I didn't see a blue.
No, I'm watching.
Oh, you're about to die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive.
I don't know why, I just immediately assumed when you got hit there, you're dead. But when it just did 1 damage. Okay, you may as well activate the orange because you're not going to like be able to get the blue if it drops. And you may as well use it as a bit of defense. Oh, okay, you're gonna try attacking with that, are you?
Yeah.
On the boss or on the enemies here?
The boss.
Oh my god, it spawns below him.
Oh, okay, so don't do that then.
At least not when he's up in the air.
Yeah, if fire seems to be the best one to bring him down.
Okay, do you want to try... Oh, okay. You're not going to use just a single fire to see if that is enough to draw him down?
I don't know, we'll see. Lost.
There we go, okay.
Okay, we'll try again.
Well, I got some good info there. Before you leave, sell the treasure you got and see if you can get any, like, health increases. That fair?
Yeah.
So go to sell. And what do we have to sell here? We have the gold. We have a golden scale. We have 2 thankful statues.
That's it.
And yeah, that's it. So I don't think even then that's enough, right? You can actually get the Pheromone R if you want.
Can we just get that?
Yeah, buy it. And that'll give you, is it an extra 14 or something?
Don't know.
16.
Oh, cool.
So instead of 188 health, you now have 204.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that'll help. Okay, yeah, so just blaze your way through here again. You can attempt like a couple of the challenges again if you want, or you can just ignore them. Also, do you want to equip the speed boots for while you're going
yes,
through here?
thank you.
So yeah, you may as well. What if you're not going to attack anything, and if you're not going to, you may as well remove the wand as well and equip the what's it called? The winged boots.
I'll do that when we get to that area. I'll just.
Well, you're about to get to this area.
Yeah.
And let me just double check the criteria for this one. It says here you need to equip the winged boots. You're not supposed to touch the water, so upon spawning, hop onto the giant larvae. Yeah, okay, so it is actually get to the actual exit without touching the water, is what they're asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
You can actually air dash to like go a little faster here. If you want.
Yeah, but the ledge was this.
You can just hop off the left here if you want to skip like. How much of the mini map are you using out of curiosity?
Oh, I'm kind of looking at it, but I'm kind of going by muscle memory too.
Yeah, because when you were jumping off the ledge up.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini map corner. That's the problem.
So at least you know the path now, and you have the speed boots. So yeah, when you get through here, just run. You know where the second skeleton is now. Try not to get caught on anything. And let me just see where you have to end. Yeah, just run towards the exit. So yeah, so just run over here, jump off the ledge here. Why?
No.
Yeah, but you could have saved like a couple of seconds if you jumped off the other side. God. Oh, you got caught on the skeleton.
I know.
Ah, you didn't get it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, swap your equipment right here then.
Yeah.
Do it during the cutscene. I didn't even know you could do that.
So I need.
Yeah, equip whatever. Yeah, the pretty wand, and
The gauntlet, wasn't it?
yes. And now, when he's down and you want to hit him, you could also equip the Earth Crystal as well to do Earth elemental damage.
True.
I'll leave it up to your discretion, like what to do. Remember, if you get two orange ones, you can equip super armor as well.
Yes, I know. Yes.
So that could also be quite helpful. If you hit him once with just a single fire spell, does that not bring him down?
Let me check.
So you have to lock onto him, which he's...
Trying to figure out where the fuck he is. Like,
You can see him on the map. He's the guy zipping about. I think you need to get closer to him, you see.
maybe.
And you probably also need to be facing him.
True.
Remember, you remember how to remove the lock
There,
on,
got
right?
it, got it, got it.
You just keep it held, you see. He's at that corner, so like, there we go. And just... Does that bring him down?
Yes.
It does. Okay, do you want to equip the Earth Crystal?
Yeah.
And you can actually, I guess, temporarily replace the pretty one with the other physical one, not the leather glove, the...
No, I'll leave it like this.
Okay, you leave it like this. Okay, just give him some nice whacks. Careful now.
I know.
Okay, you're doing really good damage against him.
And
Keep whacking. Why is she screaming so much? She doesn't usually scream like that, does she? Do you want to change your equipment again?
yeah.
And she's like, yeah! And God, that's gonna peak the mic, but like, but she doesn't usually. Does she shout like that?
I think she does.
Wow. Okay, she sounds different to me. Do you want to equip the super armor, or do you want to leave it?
Leave it for now, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So just give everything here a whack. I saw a red go off, so if you want to pick up one red to like whack them.
I'll just kind of see. So you have a couple of gems lying around, maybe.
Okay, so. Oh, egg toast!
Where is it?
Have you ever heard someone so desperate for egg toast?
I know.
Oh god. Okay, send that off. Okay, and you might not even need to equip the Arc Crystal. His health is low. Oh, you're gonna wreck him. You're gonna wreck him.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Oh, that was much easier now.
See, remember I thought this guy wasn't that hard.
Okay, that explains.
Now you can use 4 magic stones at once.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh, you just skipped the dialogue.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Alma, you trying to kill us? The red moon is a sign of great powers reviving. It serves as a beacon to guide heroes to their destiny.
Okay.
The heck is she babbling about now? Huh? Elise? What now? No. You okay? You're not sick again, are you? That... Chante, look. You're kidding me. It's red. The red moon. Just there she spoke a bit, I think.
I think she did a little, yeah. Not gonna lie, I can't remember what the prophecy was.
Fortuna favors the bold. It's so bright, but it's the middle of the night. Sis, look out the window. The moon, it's red like an apple. We ought to get to bed. Grandma said to stay inside and go to bed early on nights like this. Sis? I have to go. Oh, sorry, I think that was the other one. Ah, what? No, what's wrong? Sis, wait for me! Sis, wait, where are you going? I'm not sure, really. It feels like something out here has been calling to me for a while now. I'm sorry if I scared you. Don't worry, I'll protect you, no matter what. Okay, it's okay, don't be afraid. Where is this? A big red moon? A forest? I know I've seen all of this before. Wait, that's right! We came here on the night of the red moon and saw someone illuminated by the moonlight. A woman with a huge sword accompanied by a fairy. But that would mean... No way. You're the witch, aren't you? Get back. Don't worry, sis, I'll protect you.
Wait a second. Are they supposed to be the same people?
What do you mean?
Because they said they came here before and saw... No.
Okay, so just to say, you were talking about this before, and it has been a while since I played this. The prophecy was speaking about cycles.
Oh, yeah.
Of, like, there'd be a warrior with a fairy that would go and face off against this being. And, like, this is a cycle that keeps going on and on. So the implication here is that these two will
be the next ones.
Will be the next ones, yes. It's the same as that knife was for us. But these kids aren't us. I see. We saw that woman and then... But that would mean... Chante? No, get... What's wrong? Chante? Get away! Ah! Elise, snap out of it. Huh? Chante? You're okay? Chante, this all reminds me of that night. The night you were... wait. Was that a dream or something just now? It seems so real. Nah, I saw and felt it too. I don't quite get what that was, but it was just like that night. That girl was like me. And I'm pretty sure she became a fairy because of me. So many magic stones flow out of you, Chante. What the crap is going on here? Where the heck is Elma anyway? Now I've got even more things I want to ask her. Maybe she went back to town? Gotta be. No point sitting around anyway, so let's head back. Right. Hey? What's wrong, Elise? You look like you saw... What the...
Castle in the sky.
Like the movie.
Yeah.
What in the name of heaven is that? I don't know, but Even I can feel the magic rippling through the air now. It's all coming from that thing.
Is that the final dungeon?
I believe it might be. This must be what Elmo was talking about. Chante, we need to get back to town. A lot of JRPGs actually have castles as the final dungeon.
Yeah, they really do. Or laboratories?
Yes, that is also an option, yeah. Or just weird, like, things floating in the air kind of area.
Yeah.
Ira,
Oops, sorry.
you're so eager.
I know.
Yes, I imagine so. What did she say? Yes, I imagine so.
You can
Okay.
slow it down and scream.
Well, the people can't slow it down. Ira? You saw a red moon, yes? And then there were 2 young sisters, am I right? So you did know something. The witch under the red moon we saw so long ago. That was you and Elma, wasn't it? Wait, back up. What? Elma and Ira are like us, sisters who came here trying to help Elma become human again. Wait, so Elma's sister is... You're kidding. Also, I just want to point out before you go on.
I already kind of knew that.
Well, you said you thought she might be the witch.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, she's not the witch in the sense that you probably thought. You probably thought she was like a permanent witch.
Yeah.
Whereas, for instance, we became a witch to those girls, you see.
Yeah.
So, but she was technically the witch we were looking for.
Oh, he's right.
So, you were right. Your theory was right. Remember what Elma said?
I kind of guessed they were sisters last time as well.
In
my head,
I
didn't say it, but
you didn't say it, so...
But I kind of had a feeling they were.
About a pair of sisters like us on the night of the red moon. We've just been doing the same thing you did, haven't we, Ira? When we came to this town, this shop was run by a woman named Fortuna. She was lovely, intelligent, kind to a fault, eager to help us. I admire her deeply. As our adventure continued, I thought to myself, I want to be a woman like that someday. What has appeared outside is the sealed palace. Within sleeps the source of this vile magic you can feel in the air now. Whenever it stirs, a hero accompanied by a fairy arises to reseal it. This has gone on longer than I care to think about. The seal is constructed in such a way that whenever it weakens, a new hero will be chosen. A perpetual hero machine, in a sense, and in a real way is the true curse of the witch. So that's the red moon. The red moon finds a pair of sisters who meet the qualifications and then calls them to that altar. It does so to transform one into a fairy, thus granting them both the power to combat evil. Somehow, those it calls are all alike, 2 siblings with deep bonds of affection. Gotta be kidding me. Hearing all this at once must be a shock. It's rather late. Try to get some sleep. There's still a little time left, so try to get some rest while you can.
Sure, there might be one flaw in this plan. What if the girl likes being a fairy and decides not to go turn back to human?
Yeah, I see your logic there.
Like,
Still up, Elise? Where's Chante? She fell asleep a few moments ago. She seemed exhausted. And you aren't, I suppose? You may as well have I have a million questions painted all over your face. It's about Elma. Chante told me Elma lost her memories. Was that... Yes, I wiped them. Using this medicine. But why? Doing that means... When fairies use up all of their dust, they cease to be, you see. What? Everyone up to this point is gone, even Fortuna's older sister. All you have to do is run, nothing compels you to stay, yet everyone has always remained to face the evil. And funnily enough, the result is always the same. I didn't want to lose her. I couldn't. As long as she survived, her forgetting about me didn't matter at all. When she heard that, Fortuna gave me this medicine. She made it from the remaining fairy dust of her own sister. You remember how fairy dust has an effect on someone's memory, yes? You did, right?
mm-hmm.
Properly prepared, it can even affect the memory of other fairies. If you use this, Chante will survive, if nothing else. But that would mean... In a way, I suppose I'm a terrible person for placing such a burden on you. In the end, I can only do what Fortuna did. But the choice must be yours. Ira. Shins, bring it evil. Chante. I see. So you've made your choice then. Yes. Chante and I are going together. Hey, it's just taking on the source of all evil, right? This'll be a cake. Sorry, be cake, sorry. Nuts to screwing around with seals. I'll just kick the thing's teeth in. Well, if this is your choice. I wish you the best of luck. Ira, thank you. We won't let you or anyone else here down. Ira, we promise. Come on, Elise. We got shins to kick. We'll be off then. Goodbye, Ira. Come back safely. It's all happening again. I want to protect those two so much. And if I have to follow in Fortuna's footsteps, so be it. Okay, so first... Okay, we need to figure some stuff out. So first off, see what the new... I don't know if you have anything to sell. Oh, you do have a tankful statue sell, but it's not going to give you much. You may as well sell it.
Oh, yeah.
And if we take a look at buy, is there any new, like, health...
Oh.
There probably isn't, but... Is it just those...
Yeah, those two.
Those two? Interesting.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, what's the void crystal do? You hold for power attack. Okay. And the cat statue, I think, yeah. So it attracts money. So that's like if you want to grind, that's an item you can pick up.
Oh.
Just have the money sucked to you. You see.
Interesting.
Do you want to adjust your equipment again? And here's a question. Do you want to go to the final dungeon now, or do you want to try to go get some more of those equipment, like some of the treasures that you might have missed out on?
I think we're just going to the final dungeon.
Okay. Because...
What was the other... I had...
The other... Yeah, gauntlet. This dungeon... Okay, the dungeon itself isn't too bad. It just... I want to remind you that I gave up on the game for years because of the final boss.
Yes, so I'm going to see what it's like. Wait.
Okay.
What's this place?
Oh, that's like a bonus area, I think. I don't recall doing that.
Let's check it out.
Survival dungeon.
Oh.
So I guess it's just kill all these enemies. I actually don't know what it is. Do you want me to look it up and see
Maybe?
what the deal is with it? Chantelise. Survival dungeon. Because I'm obviously if we're doing something that I haven't done, like...
I suppose I just came in here to see what it's like.
Okay, someone's put up a forum post saying, I'm currently trying to muster up the stamina and courage required into the depths of the survival dungeon.
Oh.
Let's see. Is it worth it, is what they're asking. So, it's a 60-floor dungeon.
Oh god.
That randomly selects levels from those 4 elemental ruins. And there's a boss at every 10 levels. Defeating the boss will yield a shop and a treasure chest. The shop sells food items to heal. The treasure chest will contain a unique item. Do you want to know these items?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive the first floor.
So, basically, the first floor... I mean, not the first floor. The first item gives you an air emblem. And what that does is it increases the drop rate of green gems. The second floor gives you Omega Ferroman, which increases your maximum HP by 25. The 30th floor gives you a food emblem, which increases the rate at which enemies drop food.
What the fuck? I've never seen these hedgehog things before.
Oh, yeah. Where did they come from, actually? That's a very good point. Is he not throwing out magic? Grab the unthankful statue, by the way. If you're going to die here, you may as well grab, like, the treasure that you can sell later. You won't get much for it, but it's something, you know? Where's that? The 40th floor gives you the TH shield, which gives you plus 65 defense. And the 50th floor gives you Star Glove, which gives you plus 70 attack. The 60th floor is... Let's see, so it's a unique boss fight only for the survival dungeon. You don't actually get a treasure chest from beating him, but there is an item on the floor that you can get. the shadow version of the Aeolian Wyvern has a chance to drop Blackhorn treasure, which apparently sells for like a lot of stuff.
Oh,
So-
I thought 4 would do a better heal. No, I got a Dolphin Friend instead.
You can actually check the spell list if you want.
Yeah. Probably should have done that.
To be fair, it does a huge amount of damage. You see how much damage
Yeah.
it's... So, like, do you want to check this magic list or not?
In a bit.
In a bit, okay, okay,
I
not
don't know,
yet.
I don't know why I came into this dungeon. I'll just see how
How far you can get. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you're getting money. And if they drop more treasures and stuff. I mean, to be fair, if you can get the air emblem, that might be interesting. Just because, like, I don't know, like, do you want to be gathering loads of green gems in particular, or...?
Let me see if I grab this 4.
Oh, those are pedestals. That's a golden pedestal over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this.
Also, this room. I could be wrong. Is this room in the new dungeon? In the dungeon we haven't done yet?
I think so. Oh, maybe that's why I don't recognize these hedgehog thingies.
Maybe, yeah. Also, are they limitlessly respawning?
See, I don't know. I thought that it was survival, so are they just going? Maybe I do have to actually leave the room. Let's see.
This says required to venture into the depths. What did you do with the last one? I was looking at
I
this,
just killed all the enemies.
and you were just immediately sent away. Maybe the blue hedgehogs don't count. Is that a possibility?
I don't know. Dear God, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can find like the exit to this room. I can't even. Just a faint memory in my head of this room. It's like I feel like I've seen this before.
There it is.
Is this in the other dungeon? We'll have to see. So besides that, let's see, what have I been doing? So my cat has had oh, that counts as you like falling off, I guess.
Yeah.
So my cat has had kittens.
Yes, you were saying, and they're cute, and I'm stealing them.
You actually saw them. You got
Yes,
to see
and
them.
I'm stealing them.
No, you're not.
I am.
Lil will kill you. Lil's the name of
Liz
the
will
mom.
have to find me.
Oh, and she will eviscerate you. She is such an aggressive little cat.
How would she know I have them?
Well, as I tell her, I can obligate her. She's my cat.
You tell the cat where.
Go ahead and use it.
I'm waiting for him to. There we go. Oh! I got a
Fairy.
fairy of the last one.
Kind of like Chante. Yeah, so I guess that's what they do. The four gems give you like an assistant that kind of keeps casting spells over and over again.
That's kind of handy.
Oh god, there's such a... Well, each time something dies, the screen, like, pauses. Wow, okay. Yeah, so, like... Yeah, how are we gonna do this? But yeah, they're doing well. For actually, here's the thing. So I was telling Caitlin this already. Are you killing those skeletons without actually casting a spell on them?
I think I'm throwing them into the water.
Oh, okay. With regards to the cats, like the kittens, the mother, she decided to have them in like the weirdest spot. So I have a garage, you see, and there's a lawnmower in the garage, and she decided, well, like, also the lawnmower is under a tarp because
Yes.
the cats used to pee on the seat of the lawnmower. But with regards to where they were born, well, I don't know if they were born there actually, but where they were raised. They were under the lawnmower, right by like the front right wheel, and there was a tarp over it, and so which meant they were growing up in darkness.
Okay, I give up.
You can return to world map if you want. There we go.
I don't know how to get out of that area.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know if you want to sell
Yeah.
any of the like treasure you picked up. If you want to grind, actually, that's not the worst place to grind, is it?
No, it's not actually.
Okay, so if you... Oh, that counts as treasure as well. I don't know when you picked them up. So yeah, sell the golden pedestal. Sell the 2 unthankful statues. Be careful not to sell the herb crystal. Okay, go back to... No, that won't be enough. That won't be enough. Sorry, I thought maybe it would be enough.
Oh.
If you wanted a cat statue, you could buy that, but I don't know if you actually want that or not. You do. It answer the question, yes.
You did. I just didn't know. Would you judge me if I bought it?
Why would I judge you?
Don't know.
It just helps if you actually want to like grind for money. You can just have all the money sucked to you, rather than you having to like run over to them.
And I'll use that now.
Okay, yeah. So head over to the Seal Palace. Give me a quick second. I need to.
Ooh, jellyfish thingies.
So one flaw with the guide I was using up to this point is that it doesn't include this palace for some reason.
Oh.
The
person gave up on the game.
I think maybe they did. Maybe this. This guide doesn't include it either. I did eventually find a guide for it though. Oh, wait. They misspelled it and called it sealed place on this guide here. Hey, chicken leg. Oh, man, roast chicken. So basically, for this first room, you haven't really examined the room yet.
Look at
so
that.
I'll point it out once you like make a bit of progress. Okay, yeah. So do you see those little floating platforms over there? You should have tried to bring the other guys over so that they would also have gotten caught in it.
That would have been smarter.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll make progress here. I also quite like this music that's playing. When
I'll come back.
So do you see those floating platforms? Oh, these are bombs, Kathlynn.
I know.
Oh my god. Just be careful. If you want, you can whack those guys. They're kind of like the skeletons. That even if you do 0 damage to them, I think they have a chance to drop like gems and stuff. Don't they?
Don't think so.
Oh, one just dropped there. They dropped a red and a blue and a red.
Oh, perfect. Blue, I need the blue for the
bombs.
Yeah.
Caitlin. Now, luckily, like, okay, they do punish you for that, but only 3 health, which is actually very minor punishment. Wait, why are you getting so close?
Because if I hit them.
Oh, you want the money, is it?
Yeah.
Now. Okay, you may as well. Yeah, okay. Now you do damage with the fire, but obviously not that much to the bomb. So like, if you weaken him quite a bit, or you could just use that. There we go.
Haha.
Okay. So, yeah, clear out these 2, and then I'll tell you what you need to do for the treasure, because you can just do this. Now, you could just clear out the room first and then go for the treasure. Would you rather do that, or...?
Ah, darn.
Like, what do you intend to do here?
I don't know. Oh, I can cause damage from that one.
Yeah, well, if they open up accidentally, like, you can actually see. Like, if you hit them physically while they're open, you will do damage. We're not going to do much damage, remember, it just didn't... You did actually get to hit him there, but yeah, okay, just finish him off there. So, I'll just tell you what you need right now, you see. You gotta hop on every floating platform to get the treasure. So that obviously includes the 4, or is it 5? 5 floating platforms in between here, but it also includes the 2 floating platforms to the sides. I'd say kill these enemies first, and then come back and do the platforms.
Yeah, and I'm out of
magic.
Ah! I was hoping to push him off, he pushed me off instead.
Yeah. That's fine. You do have that. You could use that to push him off, because remember, it does do like a bunch of like, it kind of like into them, you know? Because it's a spinning ball around you.
True.
What were you thinking of just there?
I don't know what I was doing.
Isn't that light? Okay, and there's one more enemy, I think. Unless it's 2 of them stacked on each other.
I think I might as well just do the
floating platforms now. Make sure you have the speed boots and the, yeah. Oh, okay.
That was close.
That was close. Okay, and yeah, the closest one would be this one, yeah, so. Okay, now you haven't actually gone on the 5th one yet, I don't think, right?
No.
So that's the last one you need to... Oh! Well, okay.
Wait, do I have to do them all at once?
I don't think so.
Okay, but I got on it, so...
Do you want to switch your equipment back then?
Yeah.
To the cat?
No, I didn't. I took off. I took off the cat.
I thought you wanted to...
Yeah, I went to the wrong one.
Actually, that reminds me of in Yakuza 0, which we're also playing right now, not on the channel.
Just our personal.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes.
Aren't you, doesn't Kiryu, you've given him this thing that makes cat noises whenever he walks
Oh,
along.
yeah, and he gets money from it.
Well, no,
No.
He doesn't get money from it. It's like more money from battle or something.
Yes. Oh, it's Majima who gets money from walking.
Yes, and it makes like a bing whenever he walks along. Oh, the gold knight. Okay, be careful. Yeah, do what you said before. Take him from behind.
Take.
Which is a short, actually. I cut out it in the short because I thought it was quite funny.
It is funny.
You're like, that sounds so dirty. And
It
I was
does
like,
sound dirty.
And I was like, I'm glad you pointed it out. Yeah, just be careful of this shop. I've got to see what the next room is all about here. Okay, so the next room is just saying don't destroy the barrel, and I'll guide you the other way. So if you see a barrel in there, don't destroy it.
Oh, but my Atelier playing self wants to destroy the barrel.
What was it when you had me play?
Yeah, because some of the Verona.
Verona. I was annoying you a bit at the beginning because she was like, "Was it barrel?"
Yeah, it's a joke in Atelier. If you like touch a barrel, they go barrel.
Which is so random.
Yeah, I don't know why. They just really like barrels.
That's fair. Okay, so avoid destroying a barrel in this room, okay? If you see one, avoid destroying it. You will need to destroy it at the end, but like you need to do something else first. You remember like that room we did here where it was like destroy all the enemies and then destroy the barrel?
Yeah.
Now it's not that criteria, it's a little different. You might want to destroy those floating guys first. Or well, okay, that's really good actually. And you got the... Now keep in mind there is a guy behind you. Didn't finish them off. I think they're resistant to...
They are.
But you might be able to kill them in one hit if you... Don't... That's not fair, but you did. Oh, oh, they have a lot of health.
Sadly.
Oh god, you're almost dead. Okay. Oh, you can heal. Perfect. And you can get rid of that incessant beeping. Because that beeping, I'm sure everyone hates that when that happens, I'd say. Oh! Oh! Run! Run! Do you want to run back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna run back up.
Okay, there's an enemy along here. Okay, one of these guys. There's a floaty guy here, okay.
I'll just avoid him.
And then there's a bunch of enemies over here.
Oh yeah, the hedgehogs.
These are yellow though. Okay. Just be careful. Oh.
Oh, there's the barrel.
Yeah, avoid. Don't kill that barrel. Don't kill that barrel just yet. Man, yeah, quite the adventure just falling off there.
Yeah, I know.
You want to use magical, or are you going to do just physical?
Oh, that missed. I locked on.
Don't jump off by accident.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I don't want you to die. In real life or in the game.
I don't think I'm gonna die in the real life. I'm gonna die in the game, Owen.
Oh, okay, unnecessary crit. But okay, we'll take it. Do you want to, take these two blues and see if you can find another blue? You could also, do super armor with these.
His blue's over there.
Okay.
I should have picked them up.
Oh my god, you're going so... I don't think you locked onto him, right? Did that destroy the barrel?
It might have.
That was a big attack you did in like no particular direction. Look, is the barrel still there?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's because the fishes.
Okay. Yeah, slowly work your way through here. Try to like heal whenever you get the opportunity. There's a ring over there. Yeah, be careful. Or when they're like skipping over towards you. Okay, I'll go back to like talking about what I was talking about. So anyway, with regards to the kittens, so basically, yeah, they were born or raised at the very least. Grab the blue right now, in the garage under the lawnmower, and what it meant was that like we couldn't actually mow the lawn for quite a while because of the fact that she was under, like they were all underneath the lawnmower. So eventually, like after they were probably like I don't know, like 2.5 weeks or so, we were like we gotta mow the lawn. The grass is getting so like tall that it might actually cause problems if we don't do that. So we had to move them out into the box, in a box, and move them to like where the other cats are, temporarily. And the mom wasn't there, but she came back while we were doing that. And so we were like, oh, okay, what we'll do is, while the lawnmower's out, we'll put the box back into the garage so that she knows like where they are. And then, like I was telling you about this, Kathlynn, wasn't I? She picked them up.
Oh. I thought that would work if you were technically behind, but okay.
I think it's only if he's like facing behind to you see.
Ah.
So she picked up one of the kittens, and what she did was she just kept walking around inside the garage. Like she went under the bike that was in there like 3 times. And eventually she decided to like head over to where they live, their little house, and like put that kitten in there. And she didn't come back out for the other kitten, so I was like, okay, maybe we should move the other kittens over with her. And we pick up the box and we're walking out, and like Lil had just come out of the house and was looking over at us. This was like we'd waited a bit in between. And then she just turns around and walks back inside. And I remember thinking to myself, is that her trying to tell us, bring them over?
She was.
Like, and so we just walked over, oh god. You see, the criteria for destroying that barrel doesn't involve killing all the enemies, so do you want to not kill the enemies and just come back later, or...
Maybe. So what do I have to do next?
For the barrel or for...
The barrel.
Okay, so do you see these 2 crystals at the sides? There's 1 crystal on the left and 1 crystal on the right.
Where?
Look, to the right, there.
Yeah.
You gotta destroy those crystals. So I don't know if you can, like, hop over there. If you air dashed, maybe.
Maybe if I was being smart about it.
Instead of being a fool. Nah. Yeah, so replace the cat with the shoes. Which is a sentence that I don't typically say. Go ahead, yeah. So hop on over. Oh, and... Yeah, there we go. Now just... Oh, does it just take 1 whack?
Yeah.
Okay, you can hop over. Do you see the stairs over on there? You can just hop over here. Okay, go over then to the other crystal, which is on the other side.
Oh, there was enemies here anyway.
Yeah. So just... Yeah, okay, you can wreck these guys if you want. There's a floating guy behind you, which you can... like, these guys aren't that bad. Just, you gotta, like, get in there after they've done their attack. Because they're quite vulnerable to, like... And they stay vulnerable for quite a bit, actually. You could technically do, like, 2 attacks.
Yeah, I was too far away, though, because I was trying to avoid his fire attack.
Yeah. And...
Oh, I didn't jump high enough.
Oh, you see, even when he's, like, first faded, there's, like, a little bit of extra time that you can, like, give him a whack, you know? Like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So, you know where the other crystal is. It's just on the other side. Mm-hmm. And once you've done that, then you can destroy the barrel. Right? Let me just double check that, make sure I'm not forgetting anything like last time. So, step 1, destroy the crystals. Don't destroy the barrel, not yet. Step 2, destroy the crystals. Destroy the barrel, sorry. And then the chest should appear. Okay. So, yeah, you can do that and you'll get roast chicken. No, not in the chest, but that's really good to get.
Yeah, I got roast chicken.
Do you know, you remember? I remember you saying, like, you didn't end up playing much of it, but you played a little bit of World of Warcraft.
A little bit when I was...
Do you know the meme of, like, Leroy Jenkins?
Yes, because the guy I was seeing at the time explained it to me.
Yeah, so do you know, like, why the chicken reminded me of it?
He said something about chicken, like, I can't...
He did right at the end.
Yeah.
It's like, at least that chicken.
Yeah, at least that chicken or something like that. Yeah, there was, like, something meant about chicken, alright, yeah.
Okay, so now you gotta wreck these guys. Do you want to destroy the barrel first or destroy the enemies? Oh, Caitlyn! Kill those flying guys! Oh god. Oh god. Caitlyn! Caitlyn! Chicken!
I'm
Chicken!
trying to grab it. There we go.
Okay. Okay, at least you got that. Darkness crystal. I guess that just gives you darkness elemental or something. Now, the thing is, you're not, again, you don't have any, like, magic resistance. Do you want to replace the winged boots with magic resistance?
Yeah, I forgot.
So you just picked up outside the miracle charm,
Oh yeah.
which would be pretty good. Also, okay, I was just going to check what the darkness did. I suspect it's, like, darkness elemental, but I just want to see. But kill these guys first, and, like, God, the enemies first. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why? You just keep standing there in front of their attacks.
Well, they're dead now.
And that makes everything alright. We got that beeping back because of it. Okay. There's a couple of more enemies down below. You guys are just gonna have to live with the beeping as we are.
How do I get down below?
So you have to go around, or you could just jump off. Remember, when you jumped off by accident at that other place, you accidentally went down to where the other enemies were.
Oh, okay.
You see there? So you can just jump off the edge there.
It's like here, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Guard the last red one. Run around a bit and just get your bearings. See where... You see, so there's a bunch of those guys. And also there's a gold knight and there's a fire... actually, the bomb is blue. Hit the bomb, sorry, with the fire. Oh, there's 2 bombs. Oh, Caitlyn.
Don't giggling me.
Okay, lock over. Can you not lock onto them?
I'm looking scared.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh, they didn't drop any, like, healing items. Okay. How do you want to attack? Oh, super armor! Use the super armor so that you can... And just lay into those flying guys. Lay into those flying guys. I think even if the bomb blows... Ooh, it's the 10! Even with the super armor. That is better. It was doing like 41 or something before, wasn't it?
What the?
You walked out. How did you walk out, actually? Is there a door down there, or did it just detect...
I think it just assumed that door was there.
God,
Wait,
that's weird.
Where are the rest of the enemies?
They didn't spawn yet. That's weird.
Ah! If it wasn't for that crit!
I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was saying before, like... Oh, what if you crit the bomb? And just... Let me...
Yeah, okay.
Okay, did you pick up anything to sell?
I don't know, I'm gonna check.
Go to sell and...
No.
No. What? Wait. Can I see the... Well, okay, just give me the description of the darkness crystal. And just... Let me see what it says. It doesn't even tell you. Okay, well, don't equip it right now.
Well, my defense looks like it goes lower.
That is true, actually, yeah. It weakens your defense.
Oh, no. What did I take off? I take off.
Do you want... Okay, so... Oh, you've got 2 charms on now.
No, I meant to put... I took off stupid.
Okay. Now, you could also have an item that increases your magic damage. But...
We'll see when I get there.
Okay, so you can just run through this place, no problem. The only thing you might want to do here is if you think you can kill enemies easily, you might want to get some gems. If not, just run straight through. Okay? Oh, God, what was that noise I just made?
No idea.
Sorry, I thought he was going to knock you off, you see.
Yep.
Okay, so clear out.
Oh.
Yeah, just get some, like, gems from these guys. Okay, you probably want to get rid of that guy. He did 36 damage. That's, like, quite a bit. Okay, just avoid his attack. And what? Okay, you shouldn't jump into him when he's doing the attack.
I know I did that.
Okay, now I'm really, like, backseat gaming. I didn't have to do this for a while, but other way. It's okay. You're getting disoriented, I think. Now you could leave this guy and go off and kill some other weaker enemies if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that. And I fit it wrong. I'll get rid of this guy.
I mean, at least you killed something with it. I thought you were just gonna not kill anything. Okay.
Okay.
Now you could, if you want, replace the speed boots with another like physical damage dealing like.
Maybe. Just 2 minutes after that.
Because it would like speed up like killing these guys if you want. This is just suggestions. Remember, you don't have to take any of these, actually. But like, you know, this is just suggestions. So I don't know if I finished that story about the kittens, which was that we brought them over. What I did was I just, like, she'd found a corner with the one kitten she'd brought over, and oh god, okay. I keep having to pause because you keep giving me like panic attacks.
Don't do that.
So anyway, so I just dropped each kitten in, and they all like made their way over to the mom. And since then, she's kept them in there. Now, what she did was she kept them in like the main little house for until like yesterday, which doesn't really mean anything to you guys. So it's like a couple of days that they were in there. Beautiful! Oh my god, Kathlynn, that was amazing. So anyway, so she's brought them now into the other little like kennel that's connected, and she's put them into a box, which is where you saw them, Kathlynn, right?
Yes.
And they're all like, you know, pretty healthy looking kittens. They're all like nice and chunky, which means they're getting well fed. So yeah, we're just gonna have to see like how they do. But that's good, because when it comes to our cats and kittens, we never know like where they're going to be born and whether they're even going to bring them back and stuff. You know, all that kind of stuff.
Didn't they take? I remember a couple years ago, did one of the cats like take the kittens away?
They do. Well, they do weird things. Like, actually, you remember I was talking about our cat Zidane?
Yes.
Who, by the way, him and his sister Garnet are named after 2 characters from Final Fantasy IX. Which...
Don't say Eoghan.
Well, people might not know. It's my favorite game of all time, which Kathlynn already knows.
Yes.
People here might not know.
That is true.
So, like, Zidane, he, wait, why was I bringing up Zidane again?
You see the kittens picking up boxes.
Oh, yes, but you were talking about taking them away.
Yes.
So, when they were younger, twice it was, I don't know why, Lil, which was also their mom, took Zidane away for like a few days. So he'd be gone for like a couple of days, then she'd bring him back. And she did that twice.
She had a family bonding exercise.
What I think it was, because he was quite aggressive when he came back, I think she was training him to hunt. Because like after a while there, he was like hunting like all these little like mice and shrews and stuff. And I think she like deliberately oh, Kathlynn!
There you go.
Okay, you have a couple of blues you can grab.
That's what I was
Also, if
doing
you destroy the barrel now, do you get anything from it?
Well, no, because I didn't say destroy the crystal.
No, what I mean is like, does it just give you like a, you know, a egg sandwich or something?
No.
Gives you 1 blue.
But that's good.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a couple of other blues around,
Yeah.
so yeah, grab that. I have to ask Kathlynn, imagine how difficult this game would be if they didn't give you the ability to heal, if you were still just relying on food and
Oh my god, this game would be impossible.
Well, I'm sure you'd find people out there who could do it, but it would be like unbelievably brutal. But yeah, so that we're just gonna have to see how those kittens go with, like, if they stick around, we'll have a total of 10 cats outside, because we already had 6.
Yeah, you have too many cats on.
Well, the most we've ever had actually at once is 13. At one point we had 13 cats. I don't think we had 13 cats for that long, but like
No.
that's the most cats we've ever had. Oh, and they're just so wonderful.
One of these days I'm going to steal one of your cats. Probably the kittens.
My god. I know you're joking, but even so, like, it just gives me some, like...
I'm joking currently, so, you know, it might be my long con.
You became friends with me just so you could steal a cat.
Yes?
It's been a plan 10 years in the making.
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate heist.
Yeah.
Ocean's 11, but with kittens.
Yeah, Skeeter Cat.
Oh
shit.
There's 2 bombs.
I know, but I'm trying to use fire to get rid of a good bit, even.
Okay, that worked. You used up all 3 of your reds.
Yes, but there's more reds above.
Okay, do you want to try using the Tempest, or do you not maybe want to like conserve them a bit? Did it really not hit the bomb?
I was hoping it would. But...
I thought it would as well. Now there are a couple of enemies to the side if you want to try to get more gems from some of the side enemies.
But at least I lowered majority of the stuff around here.
Yeah, well, it didn't hit the knight. I don't know.
But I can deal with the knight on its own.
And did you hit the bomb at all with anything?
I don't know.
So it was the eye. The eye took a bunch of damage. Okay, be careful of this guy. He packs a punch, even with your your charm. Speaking of which, actually, the boss, the final boss, I don't want to say too much about it, but there is a couple of bits in it where it's like, I'm gonna recommend you strongly, you don't have to follow it, to change your equipment on the fly.
Okay.
Because it's like, you know, you really need to kind of, because he's so difficult, the final boss, you need to min-max, like, everything. You need to, like, try to make sure that you're getting maximum value, and the only way you can do that... Did you not want to grab some gems that were up above?
Yes, that's true. Thank you for reminding me.
Also, this coin. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, we're just gonna have to play it by ear, because even me, like, even with following because what I did was, you see, I fought him for, like, a while. And I got further than I ever had, but then certain things started happening, and I was like, I have no clue. Like, I mean, I guess I can probably try to work away and, like, try to figure out his pattern and stuff. But, like, you know, he was just so hard. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look up, see if I can get any advice. I got a bit of advice, but the big thing they were saying was, like, you know, change to these types of equipment whenever, like, this stuff happens. And I was like, okay, and it did help significantly. But even then, I still struggled a bit with him, so... Okay, doing decent damage. Okay, got him, okay. So kill that flying fella. Make sure, let him do an attack and then whack him. Okay, let him do... Ooh, okay, that was real risky, okay. And now you can deal with this guy.
Yeah. He's just a waiting game.
Yeah, you just, like, position yourself. Okay, I'm gonna check the treasure for the next room, and just make sure. Let's see.
Okay, done.
Okay. Actually, you'll love the treasure in the next room. Yeah, so just grab all of these magic. You're gonna want them. It did that thing again.
Yeah.
No, other way. So for some reason, the hit detection for the door up here also triggers down below. I think the gems will go, so...
Darn.
That is weird. I don't think it happened to me, but...
Bitch.
Well, it's an indie game. Also, if maybe I could be wrong on this. I suspect that this game didn't get any patches after it came out.
Oh no.
Which is something you really see with so many games these days. Like,
I know.
to hear that new Star Wars game, Jedi Survivor,
I've heard of it.
really, like, ran badly on not just PC, but even on the consoles as well.
Really?
Yeah, and then Microsoft just released... oh, kill those flying guys, quick!
Oh god.
Just, you gotta know target priority. Oh, the bomb.
What I want to do is, though, I'm going to get this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get rid of my blue first.
God. Do you want to use your little green extra one on the floating guy? Okay, well, I guess that works. And now you're gonna... Okay. This is actually a pretty decent idea of yours. Okay, so target. And try to get every one of them to, like, hop over to you. Okay, well, it killed a bunch of the slimes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to mainly get rid of. Oh god, my hand's kind of cramping.
Oh, do you want to take a break?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay. Like, Microsoft had just released this game called Redfall, which apparently isn't a good game at all, and that's a shame because the studio that actually makes it are amazing. You ever hear of Dishonored?
Yes.
And do you know the game Prey, P-R-E-Y?
Yes.
So they made those, and those games are like, you know, really well respected. But they made Redfall, and a lot of people are like, this isn't a particularly good game. But performance-wise, it was also really bad. For instance, on Xbox, they didn't launch with a 60 frame per second mode, like a performance mode. Right now it's locked to 30 frames per second, and they're going to patch in the 60 frame per second performance mode later on. And that's a big problem with that game because it's a shooter, and higher frame rates is much better for shooters. You know, it gives you much more response time and everything. So, and then like also like a lot of people were pointing out, like Forspoken didn't run well at all on PC.
Oh, I never got Forspoken in the end. I was thinking about it.
Yeah, well, you might be able to get it at some point. I bet it's going to be like super cheap in stores because it's sold badly.
Oh, also GameStop is doing loads of sales because they're closing down in Ireland.
Yeah, they are, which is a shame.
Yeah, but it was kind of coming for a long time because a lot of people don't buy disc as much anymore.
Yeah, well, also they were trying merchandising. See, that was a big push on their part. Did you pick up any treasures?
Just checking, no.
No, so yeah, no point here. Actually, like I've been, my mother, she helps me with my eBay stuff, and so she's actually, when she's gone to those stores, if she finds something dirt cheap there, she picks up that I can sell on eBay, which some of them have actually sold for a decent little profit and stuff.
Like, I was kind of looking at their website because they said there was a sale. I didn't think the sale was that great for a place that's leaving completely and they say everything must go. Normally, when you say that, the discount is pretty decent. Normally the discount would be like pretty decent, but it wasn't that decent.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I might pop into store maybe.
And just take a glance to see if anything.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad because some people like that I don't know them, but I recognize them. They've worked there years. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. So, yeah. But like, loads of people...
Yeah, I mean...
But GameStop closing was like...
It's nostalgic for me because obviously when I was younger I used to buy a bunch of stuff at GameStop.
Yeah, like I only really buy disc on like games I really like Persona and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts I bought disc as well. I do know one of my friends, she does still buy disc and she likes buying disc more than digital download. So
yeah, well as a PC gamer I don't really have an option. Like, there's hardly any PC games get physical releases these days.
Yeah.
So, oh, you're already below half your health.
Yeah, it's me falling off that bridge because I'm just not concentrating.
Okay. Oh, but you can do it still. Like, theoretically, like as long as you don't get hit, you won't. Why are you fighting this guy?
Because it's just easier right now.
But you risk like taking so much damage from him.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
See, now he's dead.
Okay. You can pick up some gems if you want. The hyper gem mightn't be like hyper armor mightn't be. Oh my god, amazing!
What is the chances on that?
I don't know what the percentage chance is right now. So you could like pick up a couple of browns and get the hyper armor if you want. We don't know what you never looked at your magic list. Oh, yeah, I would have waited to use that until the next room.
Yeah, but I wanted the...
Okay. Okay, so yeah, make your way over to the next room. Also, you're going more slowly without the speed boots, you see.
Oh yeah, I don't have the speed boots, I completely forgot.
But right now, I'd say for that next room, you probably don't want to have the speed boots because you probably need all the stat buffs you can get. Know what I mean? Okay, still not good, but they only did 10 damage when they hit you. Oh, hyper armor, that's why. Sorry.
Oh, wait, I don't have to clear out this room, I already did it.
I was saying that! You didn't hear me say that?
No, I was completely out of my mind, oh god.
Okay. Man, this is not the state of mind you should be doing when you're gonna go fight this super difficult boss.
Yes, that is true, okay.
But it'd be nice to get there at least, so that you could just run straight through. And it'd also be nice if you get the treasure in the next room, just because, like the treasure in the next room is something you'll quite like. So, first things first, for the next room, let me just double check this. You gotta, yeah, you'll have to clear out this room here because.
Well, I got loads of healing items, I think.
You mean blues, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to use your little, if you can, like, grab everyone together, you could use, like, the Tempest. And you can whack in there while, like, you can be doing extra damage while they're getting sucked in. Or not.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want to try to...
Sorry, just whenever, like, it's one of these situations where you're struggling to, like, kill all these guys, I get, like...
I'm going to heal.
My chest gets tight a bit. It's like the tension of it, and it becomes difficult to actually talk. Did he only do 2 damage? That's amazing. Okay, well, what is your plan here?
I'm trying to lock onto the electric bomb.
Ah, okay.
But it's not letting me.
I
got it.
You were locked on. Okay. Okay, at least you got that guy. Oh boy. If you can grab like some kind of big AoE effect, what do you drop? Gunpowder. That must be treasure.
Must be, because I haven't seen it before.
There's a red gem over there.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get that.
I mean, what are you aiming for in terms of spells? Like, at this point, a big AoE spell would be nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a blue gem over there?
It is perfect. So I need to get rid of the last electric bomb. Once I get rid of the electric bombs, I'm going to be able to. I'll feel more comfortable hitting around.
Well, I'd get rid of everything except the slimes, and then just work on the slimes. Is what I do. That's the other problem. You see, there's so many enemies. It's hard for you to lock on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked.
For fuck's sake.
God, you sounded really Irish when you like.
But I am Irish.
I know, but like for instance, me, like apparently people have told me that my voice only has a bit of a hint of an Irish accent in it.
Actually, funny enough, when we were in Japan, everyone thought we were English.
He sounded English?
Apparently, you don't get many Irish people over there.
Well, there aren't that many of us.
So he's on the fucking chicken leg that I want.
Okay, work away. Whoa, actually, does the food go away? It doesn't, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so you got rid of.
So yeah, so they don't get many Irish people over there, I think. So they thought we were English. They didn't think we were American because I guess it didn't sound American, so they just went with English. And
you had to tell them no, we're Irish.
No, so last time we had
2 more chicken legs. Okay, take one, leave the other for the moment.
And actually, but when we were around, when we were around the Mount Fuji area, we at one of the shops, we saw a guy outside, and he straight away went, "You guys are from Cork." Turns out that he knew we were from Cork because he was from Belfast.
Ah.
And he could just tell straight away from our accent that we were from Cork. And his girlfriend was in the shop. He said his girlfriend heard us talking earlier as well, and they both said Cork. So we talked to them. They were backpacking around. They were really nice. Talked to them for a little bit, and then in our hotel in Tokyo, there was like a laundry machine.
Can you just kill these flying guys? They're just like annoying me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll just stay. When we're at there was a laundry place where you can put coins in and you can use laundry in the hotel.
Oh, like a laundromat.
Yeah, but inside the hotel, and it was quite handy. So there was only 3 washing machines, so you did have to queue. So when we were queuing a bit later, a man and his wife came down, and him and his wife went, "Oh, you're from Ireland." So his wife was Japanese, and he himself was from Galway.
Ah. God, you're fighting all sorts of Irish people over there.
So they were the only Irish people we ran into, and him and the wife lived in Galway for a while.
Oh.
They told us they live in Spain currently, and they were visiting family, which is why they were staying in the hotel.
Wow. Irish and Japanese couple living in Spain.
Yeah. Oh, they were really nice, and they were both really sweet. They didn't know which county we were from, but they knew we were Irish.
That's fair.
So they were the only ones who straight away knew we were Irish.
You could take a chicken leg now if you want.
Yeah, and then there was loads of we saw a lot of Americans, but also a lot of Australians were around.
Well, it makes sense. They're right by there.
I got another chicken leg. Actually, no, there was a holiday on, so we were talking to one Australian girl who was visiting, and she said there's actually a national holiday or something on. It was like some holiday in Australia, so a load of people were off, and they tend to go to like Philippines and Thailand and stuff, and then like head to Japan.
Indonesia's another big one.
Yeah, so there was, so many. Obviously, there was a lot of English people as well. Actually, immigration took ages to go through as well because when we landed, an American plane landed as well. And I'm sorry, if you guys go to Japan, please fill in that whole thing online in the Visit Japan website because all of them forgot and they were holding up the fucking queue to immigration. It took longer and they were all there in the queue filling it in, delaying everybody else. I've loads to get out, so I'm just gonna use one.
Yeah.
Delaying us all, fecking up. We were so pissed off. Like, we just wanted to go. We had a taxi booked, so we just like.
Oh yeah, what happens if you use 4 reds?
Oh yeah.
Well, did you get a little guy floating about that'll cast like fire spells?
I haven't used 4 reds yet, so let's see. I do!
Ignan spirit. You got a little dragon floating about. Oh, and he shoots out those little explodey orb stuff.
Oh, yes, I got egg bread thanks to him.
And to be fair, these little guys are quite useful. Grab the gold coin before it gets bombed.
Where's it go?
This we need.
Oh, dude, I got loads of food.
Now, here's an interesting one because you're talking about people recognizing you're Irish. My mother and sister, they went to the Netherlands.
Yes.
And they were at a store, and the guy there was like the guy. So he was a Dutch guy, but he was like listening to them speak, and he was like, "Oh, you're Scottish, right?" And
I wouldn't be insulted if someone started Scottish.
Yeah, they were.
The English. It's when they say I'm English. That's when I'm like,
But
no, thank you.
So they were like, "No, we're Irish." But they were like, "Oh, you were pretty close," you know. And as they were walking away, apparently they heard him mutter, "Not close enough." So like he was disappointed in himself for like not correctly identifying them as Irish.
I think some people like to know when they can tell where someone's from.
Okay, you get another egg sandwich.
I got loads of food. Great, which means I can I can come back here for food.
Grab all the gems you want.
Yeah, I'm going to try to catch them in a certain order. I'll grab 4. No, actually, I kind of like the tornado, so a lot. So I'm going to grab 3 of these.
Okay, so now head towards the door.
Oh, a monster's going to appear?
I can't remember the specifics here, but it's like... Jeez, do you think they could have made a bigger door? Chante, this thing won't budge an inch. Alright then, listen. Plan A, we light a torch somewhere and it'll unlock.
Of course.
Well, first off, how is that plan A? It makes no sense. Second of all, I don't see a torch nearby. Okay, plan B, burn the ivy around the door. Failing that, plan C, hit a switch somewhere with an arrow. What? But I've never shot a bow before, and I couldn't pull off a trick shot like that anyway. Besides, there's no ivy and I don't see a switch. How do we open this thing? That's a lot of video game references.
Yeah, I know.
This door only opens for those who have passed through it previously.
Oh, that's why she has to stay around.
Ira, what? Fortuna opened this for me a long time ago, and now I'll do the same for you.
Oh, that means that Elise will stay around when they're done.
I couldn't... Sorry, I made a face for those who... I couldn't get very far. I was all alone back then, but you two... Ira, I'm a little envious, really. You get to do something I never could. Now then, Chante. Elise, are you ready? Yes. Bring it. Okay, so to get the treasure chest in here, you gotta like stand in front of the open door. I don't know how close. And then you gotta run back to the way you came in. And the chest should appear. So like, maybe that's close enough? So run over now up those stairs. And just see if the chest appears. Should appear when you're going down these steps here, I think. Maybe you weren't close enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you need to stand in like the little area in the open door.
Oh, no, she's gone.
Yeah, she was like, if you're not going to take this seriously, I'm out here. Okay, so let me just see. If you stand... Well, this is the picture here. You see? Where they're standing.
Okay.
And then run back to the entrance and the treasure should appear.
They stood here. here.
Stand maybe a little bit more forward. And just try going back now. Because this item, I've been hyping this item up for you, so I really want it to appear.
Maybe we should watch some videos. Oh, there we go.
There we go, okay. Go open that chest. You'll like this.
Oh, tough gloves.
So yeah, you can replace the tough gloves with the rocket gloves. They should be at the bottom, I believe. And you see, now you have 124 damage,
yes.
like physical attack.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, is this the final boss now? Oh, there was like only 2 areas in this dungeon?
This is a short dungeon.
Oh, wait, am I fighting? You won?
Blast it! No good. Everything in here is sealed, even magic. Huh. Waking up in here must be some kind of punishment. I was supposed to die fighting alongside Ira back then after all, but instead I've persisted like a weed. Fortuna's pathetic seal didn't use a fairy, so it makes sense it would break so quickly. I thought the vision I saw meant that it was time for me to finally face my destiny, but if I'm trapped in here, that makes me an uninvited guest, then, and I've been asked not to crash this party. I'm so tired of it all. Well now, this isn't much like the Elma I remember. What? Call me stubborn, but there's still something you can do, I think. Could you stand back a moment? Ah, you! So this is the priest from, like,
God.
I don't know if we've actually met him.
I don't think I ever met the priest.
The reason we didn't meet the priest is because he's the guy, he gives you hints of, like, how to get the treasures, but it costs you actual hit points, so... Evening, child, you look well, considering. Why are you here, priest? Keeping a promise, you might say. Take care of Elma and Ira, she said. I may be a man of the cloth, but I could hardly say no I guess to a beautiful woman. Now, could I? No, a beautiful woman is what they've written. A beautiful woman? You mean? Guess she wanted you to see this. Huh? Behind you, child. This is the mural. It's the same as the one in the Eoghan ruins, but this is in perfect condition. Of course, shielded from light and erosion, here it remained undamaged. Ha! Going through all the trouble to set up a teleport trap that leads right here. Just as complicated as I'd expect. So the Swords Maiden fighting the monster, of course, and at her side, there are 3 lights? Now, I may be just a simple churchman, child, but it occurs to me that you might have somewhere you need to be. Yes, the answer is so obvious now. What a fool I've been. And the rest is up to her.
Oh, does that mean they were fighting it wrong all along? It must be 3 fairies?
We'll see. I kept the promise as best I could. Rest in peace, Fortuna. So, you ready?
If I die, do I just go back to the town?
Yeah, you do. Oh, this music's great as well, this last music.
Oh, what should I have equipped?
Well, I suspect for the moment, just go with what you have and you can adjust based on your own perception. I want you to kind of get a taste of this boss first.
It's that stench.
That stench. The stench of humans and fairies. Those who sealed me. They return yet again to continue our endless waltz. I will crush you into powder this time, mortals. Holy... Chante. Alright, time to end this.
Wait, what?
Here we go. You gotta fight yourself.
Is that the final boss?
You'll see. So be careful now. She's charging up something, you see. Okay, so yeah, this boss is yourself.
Is it the final boss?
You're so confused. Why are you so confused?
Confused by it, that's all.
Is it because it's your shadow self?
Yeah, it's kind of reminds me of it kind of reminds me of when you start Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah. Man, I'd love to play Kingdom Hearts again.
Oh god, same. I actually might. I buy so many games I have to finish.
But here's a weird thing. So like Square Enix, they've been releasing all of their Epic Game Store exclusives onto Steam. So like They released the Final Fantasy VII remake on Steam. They released the Neo, the World Ends With You.
I bought that, yeah.
The Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise, or which is it? Final Fantasy Origin Strangers of Paradise or something?
Oh, I think so. Yes.
Also, look at all the gems that are on the
I
ground.
know that she's giving me so many. Thank you.
But the problem you see is that she also picked them up. So you can kind of tell what kind of magic spell she's going to be using by like what she's picking up. Know what I mean?
True. She likes electricity a lot.
At least at the moment. So, but the point anyway I'm making, so they've been releasing their Epic Game Store exclusives on PC, but they haven't released the Kingdom Hearts on there. And it's just so weird because Kingdom Hearts is actually now, it's been on the Epic Game Store exclusively for over 2 years. Whereas, like, for instance, The World Ends With You and Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise, hopefully I'm saying the name right, came out a year after the release on Steam, and Final Fantasy VII Remake 6 months after, like, Epic Games Store exclusively. Oh! You got some kind of... go grab the treasure chest.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You accidentally fulfilled the criteria.
What was the criteria?
Let me look.
What did I get?
Pheromone R. You got another 16 health, I think.
Oh, cool.
You have to get hit by one of every element.
Oh, that's very easy in this.
Well, it's easy for you because you're always getting hit by things.
Some friend you were.
Okay. Yeah, actually, interesting. This is very interesting, actually.
Ah, that I picked up this order wrong.
Anyway, the point is you got it, and you got an extra 16 health out of it, which I think will benefit you enormously. You know? So at this point, it's just... Now, you're doing much more damage with physical attacks, you see.
Yeah, I know, but I like having my little fairy helping.
But you know your fairy can help you and you can attack at the same time.
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah, they are pretty cool, having those 4, like, gem ones.
Wait, what?
Yep, there's a second one now.
Fuck this game!
Oh god, that might be a clip. That might be a short there.
Oh, I can't do another magic though when the fairy's out.
Maybe not. But, the point is, now that there's 2 of them actually, if you can hit both at the same time, you actually do a lot of damage, so it can be beneficial.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I do like the fact that you're...
Earth did a good bit of damage!
It did, actually, yeah. Like, they are giving you tons of gems. You could be using, like, them kind of more aggressively.
Yeah, I'm trying to, it's just... They're using them... trying to stay healed too, though.
Yeah, which, like... They're doing a lot of spells, like, it is meant to be quite chaotic, which it is. Because it's meant to be like you're constantly casting spells at you, and you're constantly casting spells.
Well, see, the problem is I'm locked on them, and it's making it awkward for me to...
But you know how to unlock?
Yeah, I did it there.
Yeah, okay. Here is the thing, though. Like, if people who have played this game will know that, like, if you beat these bosses, that you are, like, going to be very well respected. It's kind of like, how, like, some people were like, oh, once you've, like, beaten Dark Souls, that's when you get your gamer cred. Of course, in reality, you don't really need to.
Okay, I think I kind of get it, though.
Okay. Do you want to...
See if I can sell it?
You picked up gunpowder. How much does that sell for?
And this.
1,000. That's not much.
Gold candy.
That isn't enough to buy anything.
No, sadly not.
Okay. And you're happy with the equipment you have now?
Do I have the big shield yet? Like, is this better than the shield I have?
It isn't better than the shield you have, so...
No, okay.
You can just go off. Now, one thing that could be recommended, one piece of advice I'll give you, is that most of their attacks in that phase are magic-based.
So, just put a lot of magic defense on?
You could replace your shield with...
Pretty much a fuck ton of magic defense charms.
Yeah, that's an option. Now, they do some physical attacks every so often, and I don't know how much they'll do without that shield. So maybe it might end up being better, but
I can give it a quick
fall, yeah.
quick go, not fall.
But the point I'm making is like, if they're doing mostly magic attacks on you, it might be better to have more magic defense.
Yeah. So wait,
A bunch of things just died.
am I finishing this game today? So.
I will be shocked if you're finishing the game today, but
Okay.
there is a possibility.
Oh, so you don't think I'm going to fight win that boss though?
There's a chance. I'm not going to say 0% chance because I'll look like an idiot if you actually do it.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
But, like, maybe that isn't all there is to them.
Just.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So there's a couple of phases.
You know, that's another thing associated with JRPGs, like the multi-phase final boss.
Yeah. Although I remember the first time I ever saw that was like, I think, properly where I found it difficult. I think it was when I played Final Fantasy X. Show all the phases. I think I was like, what the hell? I was young at the time.
Well, yeah, because the actual last phase of Final Fantasy X is impossible to lose.
Yeah, it's not. But I meant like the build up.
The bit before that.
The build up to it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I think the last phase of any boss normally is impossible to lose. It's normally the phases that lead up to their final phase.
Oh, really?
That's what I always found.
There's some pretty hard final phases of someone.
Sometimes, but I think in like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and like all that kind of stuff, I always felt like the last phase was always pretty simple. And even not the first Ys game because I had to play that, but the other Ys games I played, when you got to like the more newer ones, when you got to the bosses.
Sorry, we need to give people context for this.
Oh yeah.
So I was trying to guide Kathlynn through the very first Ys game. She's played a bunch of the other ones.
Yeah, I just never played the older ones. I like the fact about the Ys story is you can jump in whatever game.
Yeah, so like so let's just go with the ones you had played prior to that one. So
Lacrimosa, the new one, and the other one, Celestis? No, what?
Celceta?
Celceta, thank you, yeah.
So yeah, you actually played number 9 before the first one, didn't you?
Yeah, actually, Lacrimosa was my first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, obviously a bunch of them are, at least currently, exclusive to PC.
I can't remember what the new one's called. The new one is to do with the prison, and I can't remember what that's
Yeah, there's
called.
some new one. I don't know.
I played that one.
But, which is something like Nox, Monstrum Nox or something?
Yeah, I think so. It was prison based.
Just run by.
Yeah, it was like a prison in a city, and it was actually very different to the others. It was really good.
So it was like, oh, she's a big fan of the Ys games, and she just at that point, was it relatively soon after you'd gotten your first like computer?
Pretty soon.
I think this is the same.
Yeah, we can just skip all this. I meant to.
Yeah, do you want to try? Yeah, actually, that'd be a good test. Actually, take off the night shield and see how much she does when she hits you physically. If it's a lot, then we'll need to swap back. But don't you have a better one than Hallowed?
No, America's already on.
But I thought you had one in between. Did you not?
No, I thought Halo was the best one I had.
Can we double check? We want to be sure. Oh, wait, you're going very fast. So just go up slowly. Go up more. Oh, that might be. Yeah, you might be right. I think I was wrong. So back to Ys. So I think it was soon after you'd gotten your first computer, right? Your laptop.
Just 66 damage.
With physical?
Yeah.
Okay, swap back then.
Unless what I do is, once she gets all the gems around, switch then.
Maybe you can give that a shot if you want.
Because I'm going to let the gems kind of build up a bit.
Okay, that means she'll pick up more of them.
Oh, they kind of built up the last time too.
Like, theoretically, you could be just constantly picking up gems and casting them, and that would stop her from getting any, but I guess you want to be more methodical about this, right? So back to what I was saying. So I think it was soon after you got your laptop, and it was like, hell yeah, we can play the first Ys game, and you can see like where the series began. And you adjusted better than I thought to like the combat of that
Oh yeah,
game.
the combat was interesting.
Because obviously you're not doing any magic damage. That's because you don't have any magic boosting.
Oh, maybe I should put that on as well.
Or you could just focus on physical. What do you want to focus on?
I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll focus on physical.
So basically, like, she adjusted to the bump combat very well, which is that there's no actual like attacking in that game. You just have to hit your opponent, like run into them. And
Oh, Mishir does a good bit, I remember now.
And like you have to kind of stand to the side of it, and like you will be able to do like a good bit of damage. It's a very quick-paced game in terms of combat, because either you die very fast or they die very fast. And we got to the final boss of that game, and Kathlynn just could not do it. I think even to this day...
I got kind of close at points, I think.
At points, but you never actually did it.
I didn't have the patience. I think that was the problem.
And you were max level as well, and I think you had the best equipment, right? So it was literally just...
Yeah, it was patience.
It was better.
It was just my...
Oh, but there was this amazing bit, though, where, like, a friend of ours was also with us, and he decided to put on the Benny Hill music.
Oh, God.
And it was so funny, just watching you, like, running around with the Benny Hill music playing.
It was. Oh, God.
Oh, I'd love you to get back to that, though.
I will attempt it again, but I just need to be, like, really, like...
Like, I don't know, it comes back again to the list of difficulty, like, how hard are those games considered? Because, you know, I told you the other day, my favorite, oh, it hit the other one as it came in, which is good.
Perfect.
I told you my favorite Ys game that I've played so far, right?
Oh, which one was that again?
It's Oath in Felghana. It's a remake of the third game.
Okay, I don't think I ever played the third game.
No, but you have it in your Steam library.
Yeah, probably do.
And it's really fun. I think that's, like, of all the Ys games I've played, that's my favorite. And actually, I could be wrong. In terms of, if we're just looking at raw, like, Ys completed games, I think you get something out of there. I don't know what you'll get.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother chasing a chest at the moment. If I get around to it, I will.
If you end up nearby.
Yeah.
You can grab more blues if you want.
I'm trying to. Yes. Oh, shit.
Do you want to swap to, like, increased magic defense?
I might.
So you need to avoid them actually hitting you with their weapon.
I might take off the silver gauntlet for now.
Okay, you'll do less damage when you hit them, but...
Yeah, but just for now, just when I do healing.
Okay. But, like, if we're talking about games we complete, so I've completed Ys 1, Ys 2, Oath in Felghana, which is a remake of the third game. 6, 7. Origins. You know Origins.
Yes.
I did that one as well.
I didn't do Origins.
I think that's it. And then you've done Ys 8, Ys 9, and Celceta is like a remake of 4. So I think literally between us, like we played most of the series between us, but we haven't actually overlapped properly with either. Like I haven't played any of the Ys games you've played, and you didn't finish Ys 1, which is the only Ys game you've played so far that I completed. So, like, I just find that kind of fascinating to me.
Actually, I know what. Apparently, the color around her changes to what color she's going to use.
When did the color around her?
The lock thing on her. Like she's going to use green now.
Oh, really? That is helpful if that's the case.
I think. Or ice. She switched to blue, so she used ice.
Okay, so it didn't quite line up there.
No, but it switched to blue at the end.
Okay, so yeah, we continue to just beat her up. Now remember that you don't have anything that's supplementing your magic damage, so you really should be focusing on physical.
Yeah,
You could use that actually.
I might actually switch.
No, actually, here's a good strategy. Use the greens to like pull them together, and just run in and whack them with your weapon.
Oh fuck!
Not the cat statue. That was the wrong time for the cat statue.
Yeah, I keep. That's actually a good point.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Ah.
I think my own plan is good. It sounds a bit vain, you know. Okay.
Ah shit. Okay, I'll just do one hit with the gem for there.
Okay, make sure they're by each other.
They are. Oh, they weren't. They were.
Okay, hit them now. Whack them, whack them, whack them.
They're all bitches.
Okay, you did a decent bit of damage to them. But I think that's a decent strategy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be vainglorious here. But
also, if I can hit them with the rock as well, that takes a good bit of damage.
super armor wouldn't be a bad thing to have at the moment.
Yeah. Bitch, dodged my rock.
It's yourself! You're calling yourself... Oh, no, it's okay. So now that's gonna help. Yeah, so this bit is chaotic, but...
It is, but that fucking
in the
fire.
grand scheme of things, like if you just take advantage of the spells, it isn't too bad, you know? There are times when you get like an unlucky run, just because of how chaotic it is. Because there's a lot of things going on the screen right now, isn't there?
Yeah. Super armor again.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of browns.
Oh shit. I want to heal, so I'm trying to get the blues that are over here.
Okay. At least they're not doing that much damage. And you can reapply the armor. One of them is almost... Did they share the same health pool, actually? I can't remember that.
No.
Like, if you kill one, will it kill the other? The problem is they're too... They move too much for that one.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm lost for a second.
So, folks, this is quite a challenging sequence, so I want everyone in the chat... not the chat. I'm talking like as if we're streaming this.
We don't stream.
In the comments, not yet.
No.
It does seem unlikely in the near future, at least, that we'll stream. Although, actually, that little quiz thing I was talking to you about the other day could be a fun stream one. But we'll see. Point anyway, is I want everyone in the comments to, like, lend your support to Kathlynn. While you were in Japan, Kathlynn, I sent over a snapshot of, like, a comment that was quite nice. And you did quite appreciate that, didn't you?
I did, it was really nice.
So, like, nice, pleasant comments in the comments. Greatly appreciated here. Is that the same health pool or is it not?
Oh wait, what did I do?
We did it!
Okay.
Oh, good heaven, it feels like my wings are gonna fall off.
Quick question, if I die, do I have to do that part again?
Yes. Chante, are you okay? Just to let you know, so each of these phases are considered to be like a separate room, you know, so like for the time trial, it would just be that. But obviously, story mode, you go through all of the rooms, you see.
Oh, so can I just run past them?
Past them.
Yeah.
To where?
Oh, I thought you said, oh, okay. Take a time. Oh, okay.
Ah, don't worry about me, I'm super Chante. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down.
How many phases is there?
3.
Okay, that's average.
Thank goodness. Well, What the? No, not again. Only a fraction of your precious dust remains, mortals. And what you defeated was simply a shadow. I'm trying to deepen my voice. Behold. You face an archdevil, mortals. You still challenge me, he who stands over you like a god. Come then, strive against your fate for all it will do. Friggin'... Gente, stop. If you keep fighting, you'll disappear. I know, but I don't care if we don't... Don't worry, I'll protect you. Ira? Gente, Elise, good work. Leave the rest to me. The heck do you mean? I will seal him using my own power. Wait, you can do that? Well, you were kind enough to beat the stuffing out of him beforehand, so... That can't be right. The amount of power needed to seal such a creature is immense, and a human could only get that from their own life force. This is how Fortuna did it last time. Forgive me, both of you. In the end, I was too weak to change the course of events after all. You can't do this. Elma, Fortuna, all of you trying to take this burden on alone. It isn't fair. There has to be some way to help you. You've already done so much. You've given everyone hope. Both of you, thank you. And goodbye.
Why did you finish saying goodbye?
Because... Hold it! Sorry I'm late, Ira.
No, she's fairy.
Yeah. Oh! Elma, sister. Wait, that's Elma? That outfit? This is what I'm supposed to look like, thank you very much. I'm good at transformations, remember? Anyway, Iris, stop. We are ending this, tonight. I finally figured it all out. Why Fortuna so wanted to save me. Why she left a blue rose for Elise. It's just as that devil said, one fairy isn't enough. But a swords maiden who has used the blue rose to build up resistance to fairy dust isn't limited to just one fairy. Elise, come on. Elma, alright, I'm ready. But
I thought there's 3 lights. With the 3 fairies, no?
You'll see. Chante, I'll bring us all home alive. I promise. Let's go. I'm with you, Elma. Okay, so be careful with this chap. Okay, so you can test things out if you want.
Oh! Interesting. Ah! Fucker.
You gotta jump over those flames.
Wait, what's killing them?
They just go on a timer, you see. Now you can see, though his arms are considered separate to his body.
Okay. Oh god.
Have you realized now how much effort this is gonna be?
Yeah.
So you're saying up for what? Now I could be wrong here.
Ah, fuck! Oh, I'm sorry.
I think you won Ira standing at the side. Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Okay,
Oh!
there's a blue. If you can... Oh,
How
avoid
the
that.
fuck did I do that?
Okay, good. Okay, at least you survived. Okay, now you gotta hit the other hand. The problem is, I think there's a timer, so I think you've gotta kill the other hand in time.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we dropped a couple of things. That attack isn't too bad, you just gotta be careful not to be standing right in front of him, you see. So he's already recovered his 2 hands.
And what the fuck?
Okay, so... Give me 1 quick second here.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, to be fair, this is the first time you've fought him, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that you wouldn't know what you're doing. Apparently you can get a shield from this boss as a bonus. You want to do that?
How hard is that?
You have to equip your fishing pole and throw it at the boss.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. The other thing is there is a guide, I believe, to the final boss. Yeah, because obviously the final boss in this game is where all of the difficulty lies.
Yeah.
Because think about it, this is the second out of 3 phases.
Oh fuck, avoid.
Like, the first phase is actually easy compared to this. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Because you have so much healing in the first phase. Whereas in this one, you get a lot of gems from destroying one of his arms. But it does obviously require you to, like, to commit a bit.
Shit! Wait, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Oh god. And I died.
Okay, so there's 2 different guides here. I can't remember which one I did. So pick a random number, 1 or 2.
1?
Okay.
それでいいの？
So it says here, oh yeah, this is what I followed. Okay, so you picked the one that I did. So what it says, Jesus, no, we're not getting that much. They're saying like you need lots of HP, and they were like, I recommend at least 500. Like,
Unless you want us to stop recording and we grind to 500 HP for the day.
no. I don't recall. Like, I think I had 300 or 270 or something. I had a bit more than you do, but like not by much. So it is doable. And they were saying patience, a lot of patience. You should know how to use the dodge technique. You can only do it on the ground because you don't have the boots on. But that can be useful for dodging attacks, you see. Also, they want you to have 2 miracle charms and 1 hallowed charm. What charms do you have currently? You have a hallowed and a miracle one, right? But no, you don't have another miracle one.
I'd like to get another miracle, but I don't know where I can get another miracle.
1 good shield, at least a night shield. They recommend for the first phase, for the silhouette phase, 2 charms, 1 shield, 1 glove, which I think is what you input. Yeah, so you chose like the optimal one. Then for the second phase, it mentions here, yeah, you'll be taking different equips during battle. Now I'm just going to talk about the second phase. I won't touch the third phase yet because you haven't gotten to that point yet. So basically, here they're recommending like minimum. Okay, so basically they either want you to have 3 charms and 1 glove, or 2 charms and 2 gloves for the second phase. Now the spirits don't work for you in battle, so there's no point in using the 4 gem version in that second phase. He has a bunch of attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different attacks. So you need to try to get used to them. Now this is interesting. I forgot about this actually. So you remember how it mentioned that the 4 gems don't summon spirits?
Yeah.
In that battle. It's because they actually paralyze them.
Oh, it's better.
You'd prefer that to the spirits.
Yeah? Then I can whack them.
Yeah, so... But it also says you don't want to do that while the hands are around. So you need to take down the hands and then, like knock them out. Also, you may as well, before you finish off this one, try to gather, like, a bunch of gems. You could either go for healing gems, or you could go for, like, 4 gems so that you're ready once you take down the 2 hands to pause them, you know?
True.
She's about to split. So, there we go. So yeah, once they're close to each other, try like using the... and just like lay into them. Because you're basically doing double damage on them. Okay. And you might want to heal again.
Yeah.
Like you have enough to heal, so you may as well do that. Yeah, I'll leave I'll just run through this guide here and see like what else they have to say.
Oh, I got the chest again.
I mean, do what you did last time, which is if you happen to run by it, knock it open. If you don't bother. Like, you're going to get a treasure there that'll give you, probably at this point, like 500 gold, which isn't bad, but like, you know, it's not really enough to justify running all the way over there. Oh yeah, so what they're saying here, I guess maybe you could do this temporarily when you're fighting the other boss. So, unfortunately, you don't have another miracle charm.
No.
But you do have another charm. Like, you could increase your magic resistance a little bit.
I'm not gonna win this one.
Did you just suicide by...
Yes!
Why?
I don't know.
You didn't even bother to try to get out.
I knew I wasn't gonna win, because I knew that I was just not doing it.
That's not the attitude we need here.
It's the attitude I'm giving.
Yeah, we don't have any money. So more health would be greatly appreciated. The other possibility you can do, if you want, is go for some other treasures. Or do you want to just keep trying?
I'll keep trying. Okay.
So, this is a good loadout. Well, first off, you could equip the speed boots if you want to run all the way back. Like... and then when you get in there, replace that with the...
gloves again, yeah.
Gloves again. Then that's the best loadout for the moment, it seems, with the first phase. And then the second phase, what they're recommending is equip 3 charms and have a glove. Take down the hands and do like the 4 things to pause them. And then once he's paused, go back into your equipment, swap over to 2 charms and 2 gloves, and wail on him. Is what they're suggesting.
Okay.
At least this guide is. I can take a look at the other guide if you want and see if like what they suggest.
I will just see. I think they should give me more equipment slots.
I mean, they did have to balance the game around having 5 or 6 equipment slots.
Actually, yeah, I told you I watched the Guardians of the Galaxy the other night, didn't I?
Oh yeah, actually, what do you think of it?
Amazing. Loved it. We loved it.
Oh, how's it compared to the first two?
I was slightly, we were kind of a bit sad a bit because we were wondering, was this the last one? Because they were saying it might be the last one, but it kind of left it open, so
There might be more.
I don't know if they'll make another one, or is it that they're going to be in the next Avengers, which is like 2024, the Kang Dynasty one?
Wait, there's a new Avengers?
Coming out, yeah, 2024.
But, I mean, without saying, obviously, like...
It's the Kang one, they're going on to the new big bad.
But in terms of the Avengers themselves...
Oh, yeah.
Based off of the...
So the Avengers, it's the ones who are left, so that would be...
Don't say any spoilers.
The new Captain America, everyone knows who he is. Because of the...
From, is it Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
Yeah,
is that what it's called?
yeah, the new Captain America is Falcon, like everyone knows that, that's not a spoiler.
Okay. Just don't say too much.
Then there's the Marvels are coming out soon, everyone knows that, and the Miss Marvel TV series happened, so the rest of the Marvels are coming. So that's
Oh, I mixed up the Marvels with the Eternals. What's the Marvels?
Like Captain Marvel and the rest of the Marvels.
Captain Marvel's your one, Brie Larson, isn't it?
Yes, and then Miss Marvel is a teenage girl. She-Hulk exists now.
Oh, I remember hearing about that, yeah.
So Hulk is still around, technically. Thor is still around.
Don't say too much. This might be getting into slightly spoiler territory.
But everyone's kind of like, everyone kind of knows who's around now. So.
Well, okay, actually, here's a very good point. I wanted to bring this up in a video. I don't know if I have already. You can let me know. So, like, I see these YouTubers all the time, and they're always like, oh, like, if something's like, 10 years old or something, it's fine to spoil it or something like that. Like, and I always disagree with that, and that comes from a very specific event. Do you remember when we were in college? There was these German exchange students that came to my class.
Weren't you friends with one of them?
Yes, I was friends with one of them. It's her specifically I thought I was talking about. And we were doing a project together. It was to do with music, and so we decided to do Yoko Kanno. You know who she is, right?
Yeah.
And I had to go over to one of their apartments to like go over some details at some point. And I saw like in one's bedroom a book of Wuthering Heights. You know Wuthering Heights?
I do. I've read Wuthering Heights.
Oh, you read it?
When I was younger, yes.
Okay, wait, I don't want to spoil it for anyone here, but basically, I was like to her, I was like, somehow I brought up the ending. I can't remember the specific context, but I was like, oh, that. And she was like, I didn't know that. And I was like, oh, it's an old book, you didn't know that? And she was like, no, why do you think I'm reading it? So I accidentally spoiled the end of Wuthering Heights.
Okay, if it was on their shelf and they were clearly reading it, no, I wouldn't bring anything just in case. Or I'd ask them, hey, is that your first time reading it, or is it a reread?
Well, it didn't even occur to me because I thought for some reason everyone knew the end of Wuthering Heights. But my basic... So, like, that book is from the 1800s, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah, it's old as shit.
You might want to heal a lot here, actually.
Yeah.
But, like...
I thought I didn't pick up enough.
I still spoiled it for her, and, like, the thing is, spoilers, like, there isn't, like, like, sure, there's certain things that are extremely well known, but occasionally, some people might not know it.
Okay, I might not be able to heal because it's a bit chaotic, and...
But you can't go into the next stage with 36 health.
No, but I might not even win event. I might die.
You're gonna die again.
I think I might die.
Intentionally, or...?
Oh, no, I'm gonna try not to, but it's quite chaotic. I'm finding it quite difficult to be able to pick up the gems I need. Yeah, see?
Okay. Now, I might just take a quick glance at the other guide, because they had another thing up here, you see. So, the darkness crystal, you see that?
Yeah.
So, they actually explain here what it does. So, basically, what the darkness crystal does is it reduces your health, not health, your defense, as you saw. But, what it does is, when you do a charged attack, which I presume, do they mean like a crit hit?
Mm-hmm.
It restores some of your health.
Okay.
So they're saying, get it. then have 2 attack boosting items and 2 magic defense boosting items. For the first 2 battles, equip your darkness crystal, an attack boost, and a magic defense boost. And the 4th slot can either be another attack boost or a magic defense boost. They're also recommending the health be around 300.
Oh.
Which, they're saying you don't have to grind any higher than that. And
should I just grind to 300? If that's what I'm hearing.
Well, another person was recommending 500. You're just going to do your best again, is it?
Let me see.
Okay. What I was thinking was, if we're going to grind, we may as well look for some of the other treasures, because there might be some health ones amongst those. You know? So, like, don't you think, like, if we can get some extra health from some extra treasures, like, wouldn't that be beneficial? And you'd be getting money at the same time.
True, we have to see...
And it might still be of interest to the viewers, so we wouldn't have to, like, cut out as much. So, from what I'm getting, that crit there would have given me some health back if you had the Darkness Crystal. Does it happen enough, though, to justify replacing an item slot and having less defense? I don't know. At the moment, I'd say, like, let's hold on.
I'm just going to look what it's like.
You're going to test it and just see what it's like?
Yeah.
Okay, once we get another charge attack, I'll see.
It doesn't get rid of health, it gets rid of my defense.
Once we do a charge attack, we'll see, like, how much health it gives back. Because if it gives you back, like, 5 health, it's nothing, you know? It should be, like, that pointless, you know? Whereas it gives you back, I don't know, 50 health. Then that might be something, you know? Remember, you can trigger charge attacks more often by jumping and attacking.
2 minutes out, I'm trying to...
I just want to test this right now. It'd be good to test it if we can...
I do know the more I bash, the more I do get a crit.
Yeah, but jumping gives you more chances, I think. Like, whenever you crit, like, 9 times out of 10 it's been when you jump and attack, you know? Okay, we still haven't gotten the crit yet.
No, I only had 1 crit.
Like, all I want to see right now is just how much does it do, you know?
Okay, and she's appeared now. I'm just testing this.
You're really good at getting that, and we still have yet to crit, so we still don't know how much health it gives back.
Okay.
Okay, well, first off, swap out the Dark Crystal, because we won't need it where we're going.
Yeah.
I'll
probably put on the cat thing.
Sure. That's fair. That's a logical thing to do. So in that case, let's take it. So first off, we're going to do this line by line and see which ones don't say clear. So, Terran Ruins, Hall, I doubt...
We're going to skip the boss ones as well, because I might be forever doing those ones.
Okay, so that's the one with the focus staff, so I don't know why that's there again. Deepest Caverns, what do you get? You do get a health increase for the last one. For the Deepest Caverns.
What do you have to do there again?
He has, it's the golem looking fella. He has 2 blue things on the sides and you've got to destroy them.
Let's give it a go.
If that's the case, actually, sorry, could you leave? Could you go back to the world map? What you might want to do is equip some magic offensive, like, ones. Because you're going to be only able to hit that with magic, really, you know? So you want to try to optimize...
Well, increased magic attack, most likely.
Yeah. It's early enough as well, so it probably is relatively okay. Like, remember, you're going to be getting your magic from those little guys coming around. So you still need some physical offense to be able to, like, damage them. I'd say remove the Miracle Charm. I don't think there's much magic in this fight, right?
No, I don't think so.
Use the Rocket Glove. Put on the Rocket Glove. The one at the very bottom.
I took the cat off for this as well, because the cat's...
Okay, so what do you want to put in there? Another magic boosting one, or... You have another magic boosting one. You have a focus staff. Is that the only other magic boosting one you have? Okay, give it a shot. So, I think what they were recommending, I remember, was... You know how the blue ones gems track? So I think it's just gather a bunch of them. Don't even... Oh, actually no. What they want is... use the... So when you use 2 of them, you get these icicle attacks. I think it was use those icicle attacks and just, like, hit them. They're doing practically no damage to you. So
I know, I'm waiting to drop, like, barrels might have to lose gems for me.
they might, yes. I like how you committed to one. So yeah, use the icicles. So you have to lock onto the shoulders.
Oh my god, look at that. Blue.
Make sure that it doesn't like hit anything on the way. And you see, like, that was not a good one because you chose the side opposite to you, which meant to hit his body.
Okay.
Okay, so you got another 2. So, like, try to go on the side where you're gonna, like, attack.
Like here?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake, stop turning!
There we go, you hit it.
Okay.
So now you need to get more. To be fair, he's not doing much damage to you at all. Like, he's done 16 damage to you since the beginning.
He was like the first boss.
And you're not really even, like, trying to dodge at all, are you? Now, you can destroy the torches, and they'll give you something. I can't remember what they give you.
True.
If they give you just plain fire gems, that wouldn't be bad either, because it just shoots like a little ballistic, you know? So that could also work, just using a single one on each shoulder.
Oh, I think I had the speed boots originally to help me move faster around here.
It was, yeah. Do you want to switch that, or...?
I don't know.
Because, again, you'd have to replace one of your items.
I'm not really doing physical attack at the moment, so...
Well, you should be, because you need to be killing those little
true, yeah.
fellas. The ones
I'll
that...
just leave it be.
Like, you should be killing these guys. Oh!
Okay, and does it respawn? The gem?
No. You have to destroy the other one now.
Okay, cool. That's one gem down. Oh.
No, I hit it.
Oh, because it tracks.
Yes. Okay, try not to hit the boss too much when you're like when you're hitting these guys. You could also try to get another flame one there.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Also, did a piece of bread come out? It did.
It did.
I'll give you 10 health.
I might as well.
Yeah, at the point now it's a drop in a bucket. Wait till he attacks, and then... Oh! Why were you aiming at this
I didn't, I had it locked, it switched my target.
Automatically?
Yeah, it looks like it did. So I looked and it was originally on the on his gem.
That's odd.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Interesting.
See, now it's on his gem. Oh, I moved my cursor to get a good...
Ah, okay, that must be what's happening. So wait for his attack. Try to... Okay. I don't know if that hit the arm or the gem.
I think hit the gem.
Okay. And again, try not to... You could get 2 more fire ones from this. Actually, this guy will be so easy to kill. Once you get the chest, I'd say don't even bother, like, exiting. I'd say just go in and whack him. Kill him. It's a bit risky. Oh, that hit the main body.
Hit the main body, yeah, shit. Okay, I actually have to start... Oh, wait. I can get the fire thing here. Come on.
It's okay, he's doing no damage to you. Okay. Now. Okay, that's... Okay, so now should, there we go. So grab, you may as well grab the money. Get the chest.
Where was the chest? There.
Over there. And then, I'd say just wail on it. Like, just go
Yeah.
physical and just hit him. I think don't even bother, like, exiting. So I gave you 10 more health.
Perfect. Okay. Getting there.
Maybe if you had, like... You could probably, like...
I'm getting there.
If you use some more magic, maybe... Like, actually, did 3 reds are just come out, right?
True.
Yeah, so just finish off with that. I guess you don't really have to do this, but like, if you're here, you may as well.
It looks very funny, just as like...
Just without the arms, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is kind of a neat little thing to include, though. Like, for these independent developers to have, like, parts of the body that come off.
Mm. Okay.
Now, there should be...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, just head out. I thought there was another... Oh. Okay. I think maybe you have to get the other one cleared, but that's probably okay. You only get like a treasure to sell from like the very last dungeon, so I don't know if that's something. We'll prioritize other stuff at the moment.
Okay, Eoghan and ruins.
So can I take a look? So it says you haven't got the volcano path one, which gives you another focus staff.
No, I don't need that.
The lava pools will give you a ferryman, so it would give you 10 extra health.
And what should I choose lava pools again?
So this is the one, remember, that I screwed up at. You could kill all of the enemies and then you destroy that barrel.
Can I do that?
Yeah, but for some reason it didn't count it. But hey, if you're going to get an extra 10 health.
Oh, well, actually I might just,
You do your equipment.
yeah. Oh, I can't do equipment. Oh.
Well, you have to go back to the world map. You only just started, so.
Okay,
So folks, I hope you guys still find this interesting. Obviously, we're going to just... The cat statue.
so I can get the...
Oh, okay, you want the money. That's
Yes!
fair. Okay.
So I could buy fireballs as well.
Okay, fair enough, sorry. I thought you were going to go all in on, like, attack and stuff.
Nope.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry, that was a miscommunication. So, like, yeah, we just gotta, like, try to strengthen ourselves a little bit. If we can get any better equipment, if we can get more health, it's stuff that'll give us more of a chance of success, and it'll reduce, like, the amount of editing I'll have to do, and, like,
Oh.
and everything. It'll just make it better. Hawk statue, I don't think we've ever seen that, have we?
No.
Yeah, so just work your way through, like, clearing out everyone, and it's obviously going to be slightly laborious, but you're much stronger than you used to be, so it's going to be like much easier. And plus, as you said, you're going to get some money. Hopefully that money will like eventually blossom into us being able to buy more health. I would love to buy... They have a stronger gauntlet, I think, in the shop, but that's 30,000.
Yeah,
And
well,
surely we'd find it as a piece of like equipment from some kind of treasure or something. I don't know. Or maybe the glove we have now is better, and
probably I know it's better.
I don't know. So we'll just have to see. Oh, you got him. I didn't think you would, but
Yeah.
they gave it to you. You don't have any magic defense right now, right? So these bombs, I think, will still do a decent bit of damage if you if you hit them. If they blow up in your face, you know. Yeah. So just wreck these guys. And be careful of the barrel. That we are approaching the barrel that you're not meant to destroy.
I know.
So yeah, just try using one of the... Where did you guys come from?
It's kind of funny because it reopens the path.
Yeah, like what happened there? Oh, well, you got scales.
So what do I do now?
Go destroy that barrel now. I'm just kind of amazed. Why did they show up?
It's just this one specifically. Wasn't it?
Yes. And then if you go up,
Is it up here or down?
up, you can look at the mini map and you see the little blue square. See? You got 10 extra health. Now you can just run out if you want, or you could just go out to the world map.
I'll just go. I might as well get the time.
Yeah, I may as well get the time, yeah. So let me take a look now. What was the next one that it said you hadn't done?
We don't need this one. That's a focus staff.
What's in the mural room? Let's see.
Oh, if that's the knocking the crab into the holes, I don't have the pictures for that one.
Okay. You get a strong arm band, which I don't know what that does.
I think I have really better equipment than that. So.
Okay. You think it's like an increased attack kind of
I
a...
think so.
Okay. Okay, we'll leave it then.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
How much damage does he do to actually if he hits you? 11. That's because you don't have the Okay, if you don't have the patience, you can just leave.
Could attempt it.
Okay. How are we gonna keep track of which holes we drop them in?
That's one.
Now don't wail on him because we actually want him to stay alive until we've done it. So I say just focus on a hole, like never take your eye off of it and just go
I'm
pop
going to
boys.
focus on this hole next.
Yeah.
Let's see if I get it. Oh, damn, it wasn't close enough. Oh,
Okay.
this one next.
Yes. So we've got 2 of them done so far.
Oh, he's in a much better position now. If I stay here.
Careful now, he's gonna spew flame everywhere.
Ah, fuck you.
Just to let you guys know, Caitlin's leaning forward. She's really like focusing on this.
Ah, okay.
One more.
I don't know. I might try to get him to turn. Just, I think he might go sideways if I don't let him turn. Ah, fuck. Wait.
Oh, so close. Oh, but he's about to die.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this. He's going to die. Yeah, he died before I could even do it. Ah, well.
Okay, I don't know what that band does. Okay, so let's take a look at the next place. So that's the Eoghan Ruins.
I just need wetlands, bridge of ruins, spiral corridor, and obviously the boss room. And do much.
Mermaid shoes. Apparently, if you do the wetlands, you get mermaid shoes. I don't know if you want those.
What do they do? I don't think if it's not going to benefit me in the final boss.
My suspicion is that it lets you run through water at the same speed.
No, I don't need that for the final boss. So
Bridge to the Ruins gives you a fire crystal.
no.
It's marking. So Guardian of the Ruins. What does that give you? Guardian of the Ruins gives you Pheromone G, so it does give you health.
Okay, what do I have to do though?
So this is the jellyfish. Do you remember? It sends out these lightning stuff around it. You gotta hop over them. Like imagine you're playing like skip rope.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember how I hit him down again.
But we don't need to knock him down. One thing you could do if you want to make it easier on yourself, you equip the winged boots, and you could then maintain your position in the air longer. Also, it'll count as a magic attack, so you should probably equip something that resists magic. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And let's go do that. We won't even kill him. We'll just...
Wait, what do I have to actually do?
So he'll send out electricity either way with his tentacles. You just hop over him, and just keep hopping over him for a little bit. Keep your eye on him, just like so that you can tell when he's about to... Yeah, he's about to do it now. So just hop over each one.
Oh fuck, already failed. Did I fail already?
I mean, it would help if you look at him when he's like...
He's doing the bubbles too.
Yeah, just avoid the bubbles, keep an eye on him, and whenever he does that, just hop over them. You can do the air dash, so that'll give you like a bit of extra time.
Oh, okay, no.
And a little bit of extra height as well. You're doing no damage to you. So...
That is true.
So
I
just
have all
take
the
your
time
time.
in the world to like do it. Oh, I went in the opposite direction of...
Now he does raise them every so often.
Yeah.
I don't think you've got to do them consecutively though.
Oh, fuck's sake. See, I think I have to go from the lower end. I think by closer to him it's higher maybe?
But also, you're not air dashing.
No, can I jump?
That'll give you a bit of extra time.
Oh, see, I'm going the opposite direction to where he's going.
You should go in the direction he's coming
Yeah.
from. Did that count?
I don't know.
It looked a bit like you hopped over it, but that could have been a camera.
But I
Like,
also don't know which one it was.
okay, get that and then go back to the
Where is
roadmap.
he? Where is it?
Over there, the other side.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just go with flow then.
yeah.
Wait for it to adjust. Okay, and now you can just go back to the world map. Now let's see. I don't know what this is. Coin and oh, this was the area that you ended up in. The waterways. That's like an extra level at the Eoghan Ruins. I think once you've gotten all of them or something like that. So then the next place is the Zephyrin Ruins, the ones we were just at. So check that out. The Emperor Bug's Tomb. What does that give?
Avoid the water.
It gives you a pheromone FX. So yeah, you definitely want to do this one. You could equip the
Oh shit. Okay.
speed boost would let you let you run a little faster.
True.
Also, if you're just gonna go in and out,
Oh,
you
wait, I
can hit
meant-
restart.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh,
like you could just go
I'm
restart.
gonna just do the
The speed boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. And just head back, and it shouldn't take us that long. I don't think it's that hard to do. It's just a case of just getting the win. Just hit restart.
Yeah.
See, so that makes it kind of convenient to use as like. Okay, now get onto here without falling. You could try to aim for the web.
I might just get rid of these guys just quickly.
Okay.
Because they don't affect it. It's okay.
Well, you've learned your lesson there.
Yeah, they were in my way the last times, you see.
You waited too long, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry that I sound critical, but like, it's just, you know, I'm trying to like guide you. Like, I'm trying to be constructive criticism, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going like, you're a complete moron, why do you even play games? I'm not doing that. I'm like, oh, yeah. Like you're, you know, if you did this, if you did that, you know? I'd go for the web if I were you.
I went for the web.
Yeah, but you should have used the dash. You see. Just a web.
Okay, buddy. Stay away from the edge bugs. Okay.
Edge bugs? I wonder what they're like. Okay, so jump.
She attacks instead.
Okay. But it's inevitable, I'd say, at this point. Like, you're gonna get this. Like, this isn't the hardest challenge in the world, you know?
No, it's not. It's just balance and timing.
I have faith in you.
Yes. I double jumped and...
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind giving a shot here, actually. If you fail again, can I give it a shot here?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind giving a shot myself.
And I slid, yeah.
Let me take a look. Okay. I have to put away my iPad. Now, it's been a while since I've done this, so this is jump. Oh. I made this mistake you did, which was...
double jump, yeah?
No, not double jumping. I attacked in the air rather than... So this is me playing right now, folks. Just get out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh! No!
It's actually it's easy, but it's also not easy at the same time. It's weird, isn't it?
That's cruel. I came off of it. I had done what was supposed to be the tricky bits. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, and I'll go get this for you, and then I'll pass the controller back.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave.
Yeah. So it's down over here. Oh no! I tried to do an air dash in the air, and that's the thing. I've been rusty. Like, I haven't played this game in so long, and like, you've been getting all the practice. So you're probably actually better at me than better.
No, don't say that. You're probably still better. Okay.
Okay, I'll pass the controller back.
Okay, cool. I'm getting there. Okay.
You can head back to the map.
It's 266 now. Okay. And then the Seal Palace. I actually got all of them except I got all of them.
Except the very last one, the showdown. So go back to.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I was about to say, go back to the not the Eoghan ruins, the Zephyrin ruins, which is the top right one. And let me see, we have the Tempest and Mountain Summit. Okay, let's see what they are. So the Tempest will get you Eskimo shoes, which I think prevents you from sliding.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the Mountain Summit gets you a soul pendant. I don't know what a soul pendant is.
I don't know either.
I mean, do you want it, or...?
Should we look it up and see what it is?
Okay, I can do that. What did I call it? Did I call it the soul pendant?
Pendant?
Okay, here we go. So let's see, soul pendant. What do you do? When equipped, soul pendant fully heals Elise when her health drops to 0.
No, we'll leave it be. So it's more about money now.
Can only be used once per dungeon. Okay.
I might go to survival dungeon and...
It is worth, if you sold it, it is worth 50,000.
What do I have to do in the boss to get it?
You have to break the dragon's horns.
How do you do that?
I can check. It just says destroy both the horns. It might be a case that you... Well, this person actually doesn't have magic equipment on. Wait, why are you here?
Because I'm making money. I told you I'm doing survival while you were looking it up. Did you not hear me?
Oh, this is a survival one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you'd gone back into.
I know. I'm not survival.
Okay. Could be doing that quickly. Looks like this person, what they might do is, I think they would send a magic spell up at the dragon, bring him down, and then they do like jumping attacks at its head to hit the horns.
I'm just grinding for money right now.
The other thing is I could look up grinding tips for you if you end up wanting to actually grind. But I mean, to be fair, how much health did you have when you were fighting that final boss?
Like 220.
Yeah, you've already gone up quite a bit.
I did, so...
Which is quite beneficial.
Oh, there's another one back there, so look up.
500? I just can't imagine.
Okay, I won't get to 500.
No, like, I never got to 500.
I think 300 is very doable.
But like, just wondering, your man's like, you should be about 500 HP. It's like, I want to ask him, how? How can you get to 500 HP? Wow.
Yeah, I collect a load of air ones just for that. It's my favorite spell for like large enemies now.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Now it doesn't do well on the green eyes. But
no, but that's an elemental thing. It's kind of like if you're playing Final Fantasy.
But it kind of does root them all together for me to maybe hit them.
Yes, with your physical attack. It's a very good, like, bringing them together kind of ability. What's the other thing I was going to say about this? But yeah, just with him, like, how does one get to 500 health, and how long does it take you? You know? Now, one thing I am wondering, there was an item in one of those extra areas called a money charm, and I'm just wondering, does that, like, increase the amount of money that you get or something?
Oh, no.
Let me check. I had the thing open. The thing is, this game isn't that that big, and so there is some hard. It's sometimes a bit hard to figure out. Like, there aren't that many guides on it. Is what my basic point is. Apparently, it changes some 10 Pix coins to 50 Pix coins. So it won't give you more golds, but it will replace more of the bronzes with silvers. Oh, that's actually a pretty big deal, actually. Although I don't know how effective it will be for you, actually. You probably actually wouldn't like it, actually, now that I think about it. You can get a back scratcher, and the back the face you made. You can get a back scratcher, and what it does is, rather than you having to, like, click on each gem, food, or treasure to pick it up, it just automatically picks it up.
Oh.
Now, sometimes you like to wait on certain gems and stuff, so you might find that somewhat annoying. I don't know.
Yes, I would.
Just thought I'd let you know about that. There's also 2 other types of fishing rods you can get, but you probably don't want them. Actually, one thing we could do very briefly to finish this off, before we end off, is you could get that, because I think you could do it very quickly, you see. Just equip the fishing rod, go to that second stage of the final boss, and just throw the fishing rod at him, get the item there, because I think that'd be very quick to do. And you get a better shield from it, so that might be better as well, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's actually finish off with equip the fishing rod. Then go to Seal Palace. Go to the showdown. And just throw your fishing rod at him.
How do I throw the fishing rod again? Oh,
I
fuck.
think you just attacked, right? Okay, so you need to actually hit him with the fishing rod.
Okay, sorry.
And you may as well get the better shield, you know? Like, it might help us with a lot of other things as well.
Wait. I think I'm too close.
You have to be a certain distance.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh! Okay.
Okay, so go over and... Yeah, I was about to say don't...
Where is it? It's over here.
Yeah, you can see it on the map. Okay, and... Wait. It did register that you picked it up, right? Yeah. Okay, now you can go to the world map. Let's see how much better than your current shield it is.
Oh, better.
10. Okay, you know it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so head back to town.
Yeah, let's just see what I got a couple of treasures.
Mhm.
Let's see, can I get anything?
Okay, let's see what you have. You have a bunch of treasures actually. Now, if we're desperate for more health, we could always try selling some of our other equipment, but that's a last resort kind of thing.
Well, that's last resort, yeah.
Ah.
So close.
Well, we're making our way towards it, so
Okay.
that's fine. Okay.
Okay, we probably should do here.
Yeah. So save here. We've made pretty good progress today, and you've at least seen the final boss. Hopefully, next time we come here to film, we'll actually get the game done. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Hopefully.
So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed all of our Chantelise episodes, and we'll be looking forward to getting back and beating that final boss next time.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And bye-bye!
Bye.
Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I'm Kathlynn.
And we're back to take another crack at it with Chantelise and that final boss. Now, before that, we were working away on, increasing our health pool, for instance,
Yes.
and getting a little bit of extra equipment. Not that much, but like a little bit. Now,
Yeah, so I think, how's my health now? 260. We wanted over 3, wasn't it?
ideally, yeah. Now, there was a couple of things I wanted to do here before we continue on. So first off, go out onto the map. I want to see what remaining treasure we can find that might have like health boosts. So, like, which ones had we done the Eoghan ruins? I'm pretty sure. The first two didn't have things that you wanted. Remember?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. The Ignis ruins was we didn't do the volcanic path.
Because I think that's just a spell thing. And the mural room, that's the crab that you got to throw into all of the holes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which you tried for a bit and then accidentally killed.
Yeah.
The Terran ruins we're fine with. Can we check the Zephyrin ruins? The top one on the top right?
Yeah.
We have the Tempest and Mountain Summit. So let me just see what you get for those two. So for the Tempest, you get the Eskimo shoes, which isn't important. And for the Mountain Summit, you get the Soul Pendant, which the Soul Pendant you're not going to use, but you can sell for 50,000.
What do I do to get that though?
You have to break the dragon's horns.
I hate fighting that dragon. No.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
You always do this!
Yeah, I know, because yeah.
Actually, are you going to try or are you actually going to exit?
I can't remember how to this is my only problem here. I can't remember how to do magic again. Is it?
So you have to pick up gems.
Yeah.
And you have to hit circle to cast them.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, you got it. So I think he'll come down after... Oh no, that cancelled it out.
I think I needed to...
Hit him when he wasn't attacking. Like, give it another try after you've done his attack. Now. Yeah. So jump at his head now.
It's not letting me attack his head, really.
Well, you can lock onto his head.
Well, how do I change target again?
You just tap the triangle again.
Oh, thank you.
Still struggling to get up there, right?
Yeah, I think I have to do it with magic, maybe.
That's also an option. Do you want to give that a shot, or...?
Into the air.
Oh,
What's happening? Oh,
well, you've done 4 of them.
that's okay.
And also, there's a treasure on the ground. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't think I've been able to break his sword.
You hit them there. Now I don't know how much how much damage each one of them has. You can try now if you want.
There we go.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, actually, I think I might have figured out why that happens.
Why?
I think you hit the horn instead
I
of
think I
his
did.
body.
Yeah, it's game over. I think I can hit the horn above. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can come back to that if we need more money at some point.
I got some money and items to sell.
We got everything in the Sealed Palace, right? Besides, well, actually, no, I think we did, actually.
Yeah, we did.
So, the thing I wanted to test, so, just folks, just to let you know.
I'm going to sell the treasures.
Oh, yeah, and see if you have enough money for anything. That's perfectly fine. So, I was trying to figure out what's, an efficient way to do this game. And you know what? Probably one of the easiest ways to figure things out like how to do something efficiently is, you can get a firm and R if you want, is to look up speedrunners and see how they do.
Yes, you were telling me that the other day.
So I looked up a couple of speedruns of Chantelise, and one of them really impressed me because they beat the final boss with only max health of 93. Basically, I think we may have been using something wrong. So I just want you to...
The Dark Crystal, you said?
Yeah, so could you replace one of your pieces of equipment, any of them, with a Dark Crystal temporarily? I want you to then go to just the beginning of a dungeon or something and just, like, try something to see if it works. Actually, we could probably check it here, actually, now that I think about it. We won't get the health check, but we will check. So, you can attack here, right? Yeah. So if you hold the attack button, and now do it. So that's how we're meant to use it.
Okay.
So try using just some regular enemies and just see, like, how it feels. And now if you, like... Plus 81 health? Did I just see that right?
Yeah.
It's 1 for 1.
Just say there's too much of them.
But if that's correct, that's actually huge.
Oh shit. Oh.
Chicken leg! Oh, those bombs, you probably don't wanna do that on them. But then again, you don't actually have to fight all these guys right now. Oh, there's a statue over on the side. I don't know if you saw it. So the theory here... Well, what I'll do actually, I'll bring up this this video I was talking about, and you can see his equipment layout, or her. I don't know actually.
Oh, okay.
If you do 0 damage like they do, then you won't get any health back.
I'll go find people. Ah, shit.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna see if I do the first one with the Dark Crystal.
That's fair. Now another possibility we can do is if we need money.
What the? I pressed the charge down. There we go. Look at that! Beautiful.
You're liking those gloves, huh? Not the gloves, the crystal.
I had it loaded. I see. If I get hit, it's awkward. Yeah, no, it's not working. I don't think the Dark Crystal is working for me.
Okay. So do you want to swap to something else then? Or?
No, because I'm about to die.
Okay. In that case, let's go back. I want to see what else you have to sell at the store.
Okay.
So pop back into the store
Nothing
here.
really else to sell. I can sell my weaker equipment that I don't really
You could,
use.
yeah. So let's take a look. So sell, and I just want to see what's worth stuff. So like your leather gloves you could sell. Then your tough gloves you don't really need anymore, right?
No.
Um,
I don't get any common shield either.
nah, you can get rid of that one. With regards to that pretty wand,
Probably just wooden shield.
yeah, it just so worth so little. I wasn't even gonna give it the time. So not the teacher's pole. This not the statue cat. Oh, sell the thankful statue. You may as well. We definitely want the miracle charm. The pretty wand, is that our strongest magic dealing?
It is.
Okay. So we need still quite a bit of money. Which isn't ideal.
Like instead of getting this, I probably should have gotten.
It's okay. We can very easily make another 20k surely.
I probably should just go around and start fighting to get money.
Or we could get those other pieces of equipment and sell them. For instance, if you go back to the Zephyrin ruins, was there another one that
Yeah.
was not marked off? Tempest. What's the Tempest? That's the Eskimo shoes. Do we know if the Eskimo shoes... I don't know how much they sell for, but you would think a decent bit.
Watch out, just get this. Watch it.
You have to get to the end of it within 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, I would start this again.
Also, you need the speed boots.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
remember, so exit to the world map and get the speed boots. We will beat this game, even if it takes 1,000 episodes.
I can't remember what way to go. I think it was to the left anyway.
Left, and at the second skeleton, jump forward.
First skeleton.
Wrong way.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna try that again.
restart. You can just do restart.
Oh yeah. Oh god. You said forward, right?
Yep, forward. You went backwards.
This way? No.
You see, what? Should I just show you what I'm intending?
Yeah,
to do?
sorry.
Okay, look, pass me the.
Yeah. You can attempt
Oops,
it.
I made the mistake you did, which is I hit X to.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we need to get to the end in 30 seconds. Can we do it? Can I, Owen, who's beaten this game before and did get this treasure once? Oh
Well,
no!
not now, but just show me where you meant by go for it. Ah, that one. Thank you. Yeah, okay.
Let me just see. Come on. Come on. Ah!
If it wasn't for that skeleton.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I was talking anyway.
Okay, I know what you mean now.
So yeah, just try to do that.
This here.
Yep.
Ah, no!
Yeah, how far? I guess you have to get right to the end to do it.
I think so. Restart.
That is gonna spike the mic, by the way. Your oh no.
Yeah, I actually had the thing going forward there straight away when I pressed restart, so she could be just running the minute I go in.
What is this list?
Ah! No, okay, I'm gonna have to restart this again. Because that guy
Got in the way.
got in the way. Yeah, the same guy that got in the way for you got in the way for me. Oh my god, this is actually shit. Save timing! Oh, wait, I'm saving time by doing it this way.
I guess that is one way to look at it. Passed.
No.
Imagine if we got it and it was worth 500. That's what I'm looking for.
I feel like this is impossible.
I did it at one point. I don't remember how I did it, but I did it. I got this. I think I got the treasure from all the areas that I did. Not necessarily, like I didn't do the bonus dungeon in this game, for instance, but I did get all the treasure, I think, from all of these.
Yeah, same thing. Impossible area. Okay. Do you have another attempt in 5 seconds?
Sure, I can do that in just a moment.
Sure. Ah, okay, I already failed because I missed the jump slightly.
A little bit of a stop.
Yeah, I had a bit of a stop.
Still, I think that's just slightly better in time than normal. Yeah.
Okay, do you want to have a go?
Sure, I'll give it a quick go.
What I did is I pressed start and I already had the controller going.
I made the same mistake.
Yeah, so I had the controller going up to start. Yeah, like I did that. So I could keep. I was running the minute I went in. Because we're only just money grubbing right now, so.
Yeah.
After around the same time I jumped as well. I don't know. It seems like it's a bit impossible.
Ah.
Maybe actually. You got it!
Thank goodness. Okay, I'll give it back to
You got it.
Let's see how much they're worth.
World map.
I wasn't able to find their value, unfortunately.
What do they do exactly?
They stop you from like slipping around on sliding
I
surfaces.
couldn't care about that now because I'm at the edge of the game.
So how much do they sell for?
Okay, do you know what? We're halfway there now.
Yep. That is one way to look at it. What other treasure have we not gotten that might actually be of value? So the wetlands get you the mermaid shoes, and the bridge to the ruins gets you a fire crystal.
What do I do for the Bridge of the Ruins again?
So you've got to hop onto the wall, and tell you what, actually, should I do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Well, first off, I need to change my equipment.
Because I might not sell that because that guy's using it in his thing, so maybe I should keep that.
Okay, we can possibly keep that.
Let's see.
So
It's worth 15,000. Take it off. Take off the silver gauntlet.
yeah, the silver gauntlet, the west one. I need the It's so weird, isn't it, going and having you square as the confirm.
Yeah, I know.
But that's the best way I was able to, like... Oh, sorry. I forgot how to, how to...
That, the jump thing. It doesn't matter how long it takes you, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was on a timer as well, that'd be even worse again. Yay!
There we go. Gotcha.
Okay.
poor Elise.
Okay, let's see how much it's worth, because they did use it in the thing, so it might be handy to keep it, but like...
Yeah, I'm not sure why they use it, but I guess it must be elemental stuff.
That means only short. That's so tempting.
Mm-hmm. Let me just see what other treasures there could be.
Yeah,
so,
we'll wait, we'll come back to it. If there's like...
So, which dungeon was that in? That was the water dungeon place, right?
Yeah.
Like the Eskimo shoes are... No, not the mermaid shoes are probably not worth that much.
So what was the wetlands got me again?
Mermaid shoes.
You can try it.
Okay.
What do I do there again?
Actually, your equipment is perfectly set there. So basically you got to get to the end without going to the water. So the easiest way to do that is... You could just jump and dash over to
How do
there.
I dash again?
You have to hit both attack and jump at the same time. But you need to air dash is what you need to do. You need to jump and then...
Oh, okay.
And remember, you can do multiple of them.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, this is a relatively easy one. But if the Eskimo shoe only got us 2,500, like, this is probably only going to be like 1,500 or something, right?
Ooh.
And then one on this. And just keep going towards the exit, and... There we go.
That was easy. That was an easier one once I did the air dashing.
I remember you trying this before and you just failing.
Yeah, because I don't think I was doing it correctly.
Yeah.
Like I was doing it weird. I think I was running in weird directions. It literally was so straightforward. Sometimes it's just a different day and you're in a different mindset.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, yeah.
Okay, let's see how much that is worth. 2,500 is not the worst. We're running out of places to grab loot from, aren't we?
Yeah, so it'll meet up here again.
It's just the Mountain Summit.
What do I have to do? What do I have to do with that Mountain Summit again?
Break the horns of the dragon. Now, we do have more items we could sell.
And what was the hall again?
The hall gets you a focus staff.
Some bit of money.
Now here's the thing actually, if you get that from the hall, that might unlock the last area in the Terran ruins.
Okay, so what do I have to do there again?
You just have to break a barrel.
That's right, yes. Where was the barrel again?
So just go across over here. Go across over there. Up here. And then you can actually make this if you just dare dash a couple of times towards it. Just break
I
it.
feel like I was very bad at air dashing a while back. I don't know what's different with
It
me
takes a
today.
while to get used to it.
I don't know what's different
So you
with
can
me
exit
today.
now.
I don't know what's different with me today that I'm like, yes, air dashing
Wait,
is easy.
check Terran ruins now. Yeah, Insect King's Lair is now an option. So what do you get from the Insect King's Lair? You get a back scratcher.
I might be able to sell it for money.
You might be. Oh, you decide to sell the other thing first, though. Those two focus staffs. They
I think I can sell both.
Yeah, but actually, you know what? They get more money than I thought. I thought they were going to be 500. The back scratcher is relatively easy. You just go to the level, and you just stay in the water for 10 seconds. So, pop in here, and you just gotta stay in this water until it goes about 18 or something. There we go. Now, crack that chest open. Said the man to the doctor. Such a stupid joke. Now, what does the back scratcher actually do again? I've actually forgotten. We probably will sell it unless it's like amazing. Gem auto pickup. Oh yeah, that was the one I mentioned before, which I was saying you might not actually like because you sometimes want to have a very specific order of them. So yeah, go ahead and see how much that is worth.
1,000.
Okay. Well, one thing we can do actually.
Standing it still.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, 9,000 to go. Well, 8,000 something.
Yeah. 8,303, I think. So are there any like the problem here is that in order to unlock the last one, you need to get the treasure of the boss.
What do I get from Volcano Pass again?
A focus staff.
Sell it.
Okay, so
What
the
do I do
way
again?
you have to get a certain way up the mountain. Let me just double check this. So basically, you need to get to the end.
Tell me when, kind of.
Tell you when?
Yeah.
You basically have to be near the top. Like around here.
Is it here?
And jump towards the entrance is what they said.
Oh.
I think you went too far.
Oh, I missed the ledge. The ledge is there. I was slightly not far enough off. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's fine. You can just run back off.
I actually just saw the ledge. I'm calculating myself. The blue gem is here. I think it's slightly up. I think it's more by this tree.
Go ahead. Perfect. Took 5 minutes, but we did it.
And I got a tough gauntlet. Okay, cool.
Wait, tough gauntlet?
Yeah. That's fine, I can sell that.
Oh, that's interesting. It said another item there. Huh. Okay, so
Okay, that's grand.
we are very close now. I mean, selling the souvenir in standard will get you 2,000.
I don't need these, do I?
Do you want the magic necklace?
I don't think I really use it, do I?
You could sell it.
本当にいいの
So now, by the white gauntlet, not the.
それでいいの
Okay, let's see how much
またね
it increases your offensive body. So actually, first off, replace the winged boots with the gloves you were using before.
And I go put fire crystal on because that's what the person had. I'm going to see what did they have it. I'm just going to save it.
But don't you still need the charge? And you found the charging odd somehow.
That is true.
Magic defense, maybe. There's a lot of magic going on.
That one, Miracle Gem?
Yeah, so now you do quite a bunch of damage. How much is your attack up now? 124. So we gained 20, is it?
Yeah, that's not bad. That's good.
That is pretty respectable.
Okay, cool.
No, we gained 10.
That's still good.
You did a lot of work for just 10 extra attack.
Yeah, but sure what we do.
Okay. You can always like swap things out in this since you're doing story mode. You can just swap out your equipment if you feel like you want to try. Do you want to equip the speed boots while you're going back?
That makes sense.
What would be good as well actually is if you can go into the next
Why
phase.
did now? I don't know why.
If you go into the next phase with 4 gems, that would be helpful, I think.
Okay.
Because then you could immediately knock them down. And you could try whatever tactic they used.
There she is.
Okay.
That's who I was waiting for. Oh yeah, it was much easier to do the whole healing process when she wasn't there.
Yeah.
I accidentally grabbed stuff.
Yeah, you can use some of it if you want.
Let me take. Oh wait, I forgot. It heals you before you go into the next phase.
Does it?
I think it did. I think when he held them back up.
Oh. I didn't think it did.
I think it
Interesting.
did. I'm pretty sure it did heal me.
You want to test that though?
Okay. Yeah, I would have finished. Which one was it that I finished off? That one.
They have the same health pool.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So if you kill, just grab, yeah, and now just finish them off. What did you do that
I
for?
don't, because I meant to jump, but I accidentally.
Go on. Oh, wait, they disappeared.
One did.
Wait, did they do that?
One disappears first, yeah.
Let's see your health.
I thought it did. Oh, it didn't. Okay, you were right.
Okay, well, do you wanna swap before you use the 4? Okay, you're using it now. Did you cast it? Oh, yeah. So whack him in the middle now.
Yeah, but I'm totally gonna be die anyway. Oh, I should probably. What did he use again?
So he used 3 gloves, but he also used. You could equip the shadow one and try to get some health back using the shadow one. He replaced the shield rather than the charm. I think his magic is more of a concern than physical attack at this point, you see.
So what did he want? He had.
Miracle charm. That might have been it. You got 149 health back, so that's
Yeah,
something.
I appreciate the speed boots for when they do this stuff too. So we'll take this off and speed boots back on because I saw him wearing those.
Okay. But the problem now is you need to get 4
Okay.
gems.
Yeah.
And the only reliable source of gems is by defeating those hands. How much health, actually?
Yes! Oh, fuck. Okay. What I'm doing is this.
Okay, change your equipment. You're using Darkness Crystal,
Yeah.
which, to be fair, Darkness Crystal will give you health back right now, which I think is quite important. So charge and attack. Charge. Go. Charge.
Oh yeah, I hear it. That's me.
Okay, actually, what was the one he was using? He was using Earth Crystal in this one, wasn't he?
Yeah, to miss. Ah, shit.
So next time you knock him down, unless your health is really low again, I'd use, I'd try using the Earth Crystal and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, there's the 2... Oh, the bombs went off, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do.
I wonder, is the actual attack based off of each gem different? Because when he used the Earth Gem, or Earth Crystal, sorry, it looked like he was hitting multiple times.
Yeah, so maybe... yeah, so I'm going to put the shoes back on there.
Actually, just before that, use the Earth Crystal and see what that does. Oh, I think that is multiple attacks.
Okay, cool.
Assuming that... Well, first off, you're going to need... Well, yeah, you just have to replace your boots with the shield once you get there. That's fine. If nothing else, it would be awesome to have you, like, see the 3rd phase.
Yeah.
That would be good. Oh,
Okay,
boy.
dude, I'm not doing well right now because I was focusing on healing there a while ago.
Well, if you could take one of them down, then you could more easily focus on healing.
Yeah, but no, I have to heal now though, so...
Oh boy, you're about to
yeah,
go
I'm
down.
gonna die.
You even got a crit there.
Yeah, okay. Again, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
I think I was focusing too much on other things.
The thing is, if we don't get... If we still need to somehow improve ourselves, it's going to be quite tricky, I think.
Yeah.
We have options, technically.
I mean,
Just the options aren't the greatest.
you finish it. Ah!
No, that's not what I was meaning. What I meant was the dungeon. You remember that dungeon that has 100 floors?
Yeah.
There's some good items there, but it requires a lot of time investment.
It does.
Now, he was using fire crystal for these guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what fire
Let me see
crystal is like.
let me see. But I'll give it a shot.
Let's just see what it's like. So what happens if you charge it? Well,
See, she hits me.
oh, it's like a charged kind of thing.
Is that actually doing damage? I can't tell.
I haven't seen any numbers. Okay, don't use it, I'd say. We don't know enough about it. Like, as I said, this is literally, like, such a difficulty spike. Like, even in comparison to the rest of the game, would you not agree, like, this is by far and away the hardest bit?
Yes.
And you haven't even gotten to the 3rd phase. Because you were on basically
Oh
a break.
shit, she missed. I did not realise my health went that low. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I was trying to pick up the gem thing. Okay. I don't know if I can do this.
To be fair, like when I played this game back when this first came out, this game came out in English, was it 2011 or something? Like, I gave up on the game after
You were
fighting this
saying
boss.
that
Yeah.
originally, yeah.
Like, I got through everything else, and then I got to this boss, and after fighting him several times, I was like, I can't do this. And then I was thinking about, part of it was, like,
See how that would do.
against the girls.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Great.
probably would have swapped to it after this room.
Yeah, I popped this bell for some reason. I forgot.
It's okay. But there's all these games that I think about from when I was a kid, of like, that I never completed. And I always have regrets about them. So quite often I have, like, if I get the opportunity, I like to try to get it done.
Yeah, see, yeah, okay, it's not working. She hits me.
You did 289 there.
Did I do damage?
313? They must be weak to Earth. Wait, now you're doing lower.
I didn't charge it enough, I don't think. She's doing a fire
Wait,
attack.
you get like a damage boost, is it? From...
Maybe. Just gonna be a bitch right now and do this.
That looks like it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a bitch and do this right now. Wait, she did attack that time after I held it. So it's very finicky, that's the only thing.
Didn't you say when you get hit, you
Yeah.
get cut out of it?
Yeah.
So wouldn't the best thing to do be...
Oh, but I held it for a bit and it actually did a lot of damage. Ooh. But I'm getting taken a lot of damage now.
Because you don't have the magic one.
So what can I get rid of? I need... see, that probably helps the damaging.
It does. It really does.
And that. I want another slot. Give me another slot so I can have something else. Okay, I'm gonna die. But that... Oh, I'm caught.
Is intriguing.
I'm caught in the controller. Okay, that is intriguing. If I do this correct... Okay, and then it keeps it boosted for a few more seconds.
Oh, that must have been what your man was doing.
Yeah, so, and then when it drops low again, you charge it again. So it's actually not about that big hit.
Well, the big hit is good to get.
See, because I'm doing all this damage. Okay, now it's down again.
Stop.
So I just have to be near her when I charge. Okay.
So now you're saying it should...
Oh no, I thought I was going to do the thing.
It might affect their defense.
I think it's only if I hit them. I swear I'm going to get down. I heard the beep. It's not working.
Now it's working.
No, it's
But now
working,
you've got no health.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think I'm not going to do it. Oh, fuck's sake, yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's probably it for today, right?
Yes.
So, we made a little bit of progress on
A
Chantelise.
little bit.
Just a little bit, but every little bit helps.
Yes.
So hopefully next time we come back to this, we'll actually be able to beat that boss.
Next time they won't be running around. It'll just be literally fighting the boss over and over and over.
Fascinating. So anyway, yeah, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed that. Thanks for watching. This has been Immortalium, also known as Eoghan. I just messed up that ending.
Yes, you did. And this is Caitlin.
And bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome to Victory Achieved Gaming. This is Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And I am Caitlin.
And we're back to take another crack at that final boss
Yay.
in Chantelise. I can see you're so excited for
I
it.
don't know if I'm going to do it. Like, I might have to give up after this. We'll see.
But first off, I'm sure some eagle-eyed viewers have noted a couple of things in this shot already. So I kind of want to go through it. But first off, can you go out to the world map? Just so I can point out something.
Oh, God, yeah, here we go.
And do you see where it says the survival dungeon? Head on up there.
Oh.
You just click on it. Now, do you see? So floor 5 is what you did before, remember?
Yes.
When you were messing about. But yeah, what is that number 1 there?
Domination.
Yeah, so domination. So just to explain quickly to you folks. So I'm confident that Caitlin, given enough time, would be able to defeat that final boss in the last, like, as she was before.
Did you sit here for over 2 hours to do this floor?
Well, it's actually a bit more than that, but I'll explain that in a moment. So basically, I wanted to try to keep this series moving, try to be able to make guaranteed progress, and so I decided that I would do a bit of grinding for her because, unfortunately, Chantelise doesn't have any Steam Cloud, so she couldn't do it. So I had to be the one to actually set that up. And so what I decided to do, I wasn't initially intending to do this, I was just trying to figure out how I could grind for you. I was like, you know what, I'll take a crack at the survival dungeon. And let me just say, the survival dungeon, I hadn't done it before, just to let you know. Not the most fun of experiences. There is a lot of repetition in it. You see, it's made up of basically a lot of repeating rooms from like other dungeons. And there were times where I would complete a room, move on to the next room, and it'd be the same room. Like, the same room again. And you had to do, like, kill all the enemies in each room. And so that got very repetitive. But...
And took you over 3 hours.
Well, here's the thing. So, that time takes into account that I couldn't, like, stop and, like, go out of the game. Because, remember, in Chantelise, if you're in a dungeon and you save and then you leave and you come back, you'll be on the world map.
Yeah.
So I had to do all of the survival dungeon in one kind of session. And so that takes into account, like, I also had to go off and, like, do other jobs.
Oh, okay.
and all that stuff.
Well, I was thinking, did you sit here? I listened to Oppenheimer last night, and that was like 3 hours. I don't know if I could sit down and do that. For
Well, yeah,
3
that's
hours.
almost 4 hours there.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
But like I wasn't like I was gonna say like when I died I was gonna stop, which I didn't die. Now I was telling you this, I was so reliant on that dark crystal.
Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah.
Like if I did not have that dark crystal, I would not have made it through that dungeon. Because there were times when I'd be like almost dead, and I would equip that crystal, charge it, hit the enemy, and get like 120 points of health back or something like that, and that would like save me. So I got all the way to the end. And also the ending is a bit of a disappointment. They kind of make a bit of a joke about it, like, oh, we're gonna get our great reward now. And it's like, and the narrator's like, that's it, like you're done. That's your reward or something like that. But at least there's rewards on the way. So, and the other good thing about it, I guess, is that I was able to fight the boss from the familiar forest, which I've never done before.
Oh.
So that was a neat little experience. But in general, folks, I would not be recommending the survival dungeon to most people. Only if you're like a, hardcore Chantelise player. But why did I do this? It was because we wanted... Also, actually, I mostly used that cat statue.
Okay.
So that's the one that sucks up the money as you're fighting. Now, I would swap that with the Dark Crystal when I needed to. But I was trying to get lots of money, and I'm thankful that I did because it was very close. So basically, throughout the dungeon, the first 2 floors, I got these emblems. I think one was to do with wind gems and the other was to do with food. But I ended up selling those 2 because later on in the dungeon, you see there's this merchant who most of the dungeon, he's just selling you food to heal yourself. But on the final time he shows up, you're able to buy like this powerful staff from him, and it costs like 100,000, and each of those emblems were 50,000. So I was like, I'll sell those to get the staff, which is plus 30 better than any staff that Kathlynn has already. So I did that. I got a better glove for you, which I think plus 20 attack. A better shield, which is only plus 10 off of the shield that you had before. There was a pheromone in there, which gave like maybe like 20 HP or something. And then I had enough money when I left to buy the 2 pheromones from the shop. Which you can still buy pheromones from the shop, but they're now 160,000 each.
Yeah, no.
Which pretty ridiculous. So you got like plus 50 health. You've got a little bit of extra attack. A little bit of extra defense. If you need to use magic, I couldn't remember you using magic at all in the final boss.
I did, I think, the first time, and actually that was, I think, looking back, I think that the first time I tried to do it was a better strategy because I got further than the second time.
Maybe. So you have that on you as well if you want to increase your magic damage.
It is a bit of a weakness as well. Which button does magic again?
It's circle.
Thank you.
It's fine. You can fight a couple of enemies on the way there and just get used to the control again. There's some big gas, folks. Anyway, let's take a crack at Seal Palace. Also, check out your what's wrong?
Oh, I thought you yawned. Oh, I thought you said check out what?
Well, I was going to just make sure that we have that special equipment set up.
I think you did. Is that equipment?
Yeah, TH Shield and the Star Glove. That is correct.
And speed boots?
Well, the speed boots...
are good for running through the dungeon.
Yeah, you can swap them out probably with some kind of magic defense or something.
Probably take the magic staff or something.
Or you could use a gem or a crystal, although you struggled a bit with crystals last time.
I did. I don't think I like the crystal. We shall see. I'll just use the speed boot here.
Yeah, so we're gonna do our best today, folks.
Ah, shit!
Great start, great start.
I jumped at that guy. I didn't notice him.
It's okay. This is the first time you've been playing this in what, a month or something?
A month, I say. I think the last time I saw you was a month ago because I've just been busy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Speaking of which, actually, you mentioned to me just before we started recording that you've seen both Barbie and Oppenheimer.
I have.
Oh, you could have landed on the floor beneath.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Yeah. I had seen both Barbie and Oppenheimer. They were both really, really good. I'm going to say that in case some people were like, what? And I don't think any of them was bad. They're both really, really good films. I know some people are very much like, a lot of people are like, Barbie's terrible because it's Barbie, but it was very, very well done.
I've seen someone who's like a real film buff on Twitter actually give a lot of praise to Barbie. So.
Yeah, I think a lot of the people that are disliking Barbie are very much misogynistic people.
Maybe. I haven't been listening to them too much.
We already saw this.
It's possible.
So I can just do this. Oh.
Yeah, just while we're having our conversation. Do you want to swap your boots or do you want to keep
I meant to swap the boots.
Just making sure. This is going to be...
Which one is the better stuff? I'm guessing it's the one off this one.
That's if you want to increase your magic damage.
Oh.
Do you want to increase your magic defense?
Maybe magic damage because...
Okay, if you want magic damage, then sure.
I'll see what happens.
But anyway, you were
unless I do magic defense and when I want to use magic, swap it for that.
Yeah, that's really like power gaming right there, but sure, that actually works very well. You preferred Barbie because you thought it was more fun, but you liked both.
Both were very well acted. Everyone acted very well in both of them. I will say that right away. And they both had very good, like, the Barbie had a very good message. Oppenheimer is based off a true story.
It is.
Yeah.
Which, have I told you my thoughts on that in the past?
No, I don't think you did.
I'll go over that in a moment, but please go on anyway.
But they did it really well. I don't really follow history that much, so I didn't really know history of Oppenheimer himself. I did know he made the atomic bomb.
He did.
And I won't say much about the movie in case people want to see it.
He has that famous line or something like, "I am the destroyer of worlds," or something like that.
He did. Oh, I got the chest.
Do you remember the criteria for that?
Yeah, I get hit by everything.
I'll get hit by all the elements. Wait.
I meant to lock on. Oh, shit.
But wait, why did you use 4 here?
I don't know why I used 4 here. That was my mistake. Yeah.
Wait, why did it say history?
I don't know.
That must have been a bug.
I think I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Maybe, I don't know.
This is weird.
I did think Barbie was funner it was more witty with a great message and slightly funner to watch. But both very good, and I actually recommend people to see both. Because I do know on Rotten Tomatoes, people are like, technically, Oppenheimer. So as you know, Barbie did way better in the box office than Oppenheimer.
So far, yes. I'm aware of it.
And it has pretty much become the #1 movie of the year, with money-wise.
Oh, you mean like so far at least?
Yes, so far. But I don't know what else is going to beat that this year. So I recommend people to see both. So technically, on Rotten Tomatoes, Barbie has 90% and Oppenheimer has 94%. But I still consider that very, very close.
That is very close. And also, Rotten Tomatoes isn't a... actually, you're about to start fighting. So do you remember the deal with this chap?
I have to take his arms out first.
Well, the arms give you gems. And then you can only attack the main body when you use 4 gems at the same time.
Yes. Okay. Oh, sugar.
You probably need to heal.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Would you be okay using the healing thing on the main body?
Oh.
Like the Dark Crystal?
Just healing myself because I felt like...
Oh! Okay. He was just still for ages and I was wondering to myself what was going on. So, Rotten Tomatoes, like in the past I was very like... I thought Rotten Tomatoes was super important. Less so now to me. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you can attack. Also, do you want to try healing?
Fuck! Sorry,
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
that was a mistake.
Wait, why... Okay, you should have
mistake.
used the Dark Crystal you could have gotten like 120 or so back with each attack.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Well, this is the first fight of the day, so we can just see how it goes.
I'm gonna die.
There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it allows us to finish our conversation.
I was doing the wrong buttons. It's been a while.
Yeah, but do you want to practice a bit, or are you...
No, it's fine. I'll just go back. Okay, at least I got this.
Oh, remember to equip the speed boots just on the way back,
yes.
because that'll make it a bit faster. So what I was saying about Rotten Tomatoes before was, like, in the past, I used Rotten Tomatoes a lot to judge things, and Rotten Tomatoes does serve a very important purpose, because...
I do like the fact it's more... Is Rotten Tomatoes kind of more what people said about it?
Well, well, there's 2 aspects to it. You see, there's the critic score and there's the audience score. So, like, that's 2 different components to it.
And I do know, I think then on IMDb, that other one, it was like Barbie was 7 point something and Oppenheimer was 8 point something. So they were still very close.
Yeah, but also you have to remember at IMDb that they can be a bit biased.
Biased as well.
But not just because of that, but like for instance, I noticed with a lot of horror movies, they have much lower scores than other things. And actually, if you look at the kaiju movies, a lot of them tank a lot as well on there. And I think that's because there's very specific people who's going to an IMDb thing and leaving a review, like very internet savvy people. So you're going to get some kind of
Yeah.
bias from that.
Like I was saying it. I think your mom even asked me actually today about for kids for Barbie, and I wouldn't consider Barbie a very kid movie. It's more for teens and adults. And a lot of people who are angry about it as well are bringing their young children, and it's kind of like if you see the trailer. This isn't just spoilers. It's in the trailer. Barbie's dancing in Barbie Land, and she goes, and she's still having a great time having this dance party, and then Barbie goes, "Hey guys, do you ever think about dying?" And like, it's clearly, obviously, kind of not really a kids movie.
Well, yeah.
It's more like funny. It's more for adults who like Barbie and teens who like Barbie and stuff like that. And it actually does make fun and point out the harmful things about Barbie, such as all the complaints about her beauty and her unrealistic beauty standards for girls.
Yes.
Is actually mentioned in the film, and they actually do point that out.
Do you remember the Simpsons episode with Malibu Stacy?
Yes, actually, yes. I'm pretty sure Malibu Stacy was supposed to be like their version of Barbie.
It was, yes. It was very obviously their version of Barbie.
Because Lisa was obsessed with Malibu Stacy, I remember that.
But then in that episode, she kind of realized that Malibu was a bit sexist.
It was, and they do kind of point that out as well in the film, which I thought was very clever.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not going to say much about it because...
Well, yeah, don't, because it's a brand new movie.
It's a brand new movie.
Even if it was an older movie, I still wouldn't recommend, like, spoiling stuff. And
like,
so.
I was even saying, and like, I love my boyfriend, and we went to see Oppenheimer yesterday. He has not seen Barbie, and I just said to him, I thought Barbie was better. And he was like, no, Oppenheimer's better. But he didn't see Barbie. It's like, okay, fair enough, he saw both, and then said Oppenheimer is better. But... You can't say one is better than the other without seeing both, and that's what's bugging me.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, some people are like, okay, a lot of people online are like, Oppenheimer's better, and then when people go, did you see Barbie? And they go, no, and people are like, then you can't say one is better than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And I would actually say they're both very good, like I said. I just enjoyed one more than the other.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say either of them was a bad film, because none of them were bad.
Just to let you guys know, I haven't seen either, so...
You probably won't see them until they're on, like, Blu-ray or something.
I'm not much of a theatre person, you see.
I've gone to cinema way more this year than any of, like, since me and started dating. Sorry, since me and my boyfriend started dating, I went to the cinema way more.
Either I'm gonna cut that or I can censor it.
Yeah, I said boyfriend, I changed it. Ah, shit! I didn't notice. Okay, we go to the cinema, like, way more, because we both like movies, and he does like a lot of the same movies as me, normally. Like animation and stuff, so we tend to go to the movies a lot, but
You guys went to see that new Spider-Man one, right?
We did. That was also really, really good. We can't wait for the next one.
But I just wanted to return to something I brought up before in case I forget it. So, the speed booth, yeah. So it was about the true story things, you see.
Yes.
So, you remember how you said Oppenheimer is based on true story, which it is.
I say it's exaggerated as well. Like,
well, yeah. Well, when it comes to those theatrical movies, they're never like completely accurate. They have to make some changes for theatrical purposes, dramatic purposes. But
I also did not know Robert Downey Jr. was in it.
Oh, that is a surprise. I didn't even know that.
Also, there was a cameo and actually paused. Do you remember Drake and Josh on Nickelodeon when we were kids?
Yeah, there's been some news about that.
Do you remember Josh? The one who played Josh? He had a cameo in it, and my face actually went. I actually did like a backtrack. And I was like, "Is that Josh from Drake and Josh?" In my head,
but when you say he did a cameo,
like he was in it as a character, he was only in it for like maybe a few minutes, kind of like more than halfway through. And I actually was like, "That's not Josh from Drake and Josh." I actually googled it this morning. It was.
Okay, well at least he got a decent little acting role for him.
Yeah.
Dramatic.
Yeah, it was very surprising.
I can imagine.
Because he's normally, because I think about him, I think of Drake and Josh.
Of course, I couldn't name anything else he was in.
I was actually very taken aback when I saw him.
So back to the true story thing. So the way you phrased it, like, were you saying that because it's based on a true story that it's like meant to be better or something?
No, not that it's better. That it's, I can't say that. Like I said, I can't say it was like a serious topic because it's true. I think like Barbie was a serious topic but a made up story. I don't know how to phrase that in a way without
so I have my own thoughts on that. So
without sounding weird about it, you know.
Back in college, there was a lecturer who he basically took over our film class from the previous guy.
Oh yeah, when you did multimedia, yeah.
Yeah, and he had us watch a movie called it was a Martin Scorsese movie called Casino. And yeah, I don't know if you even know of that
I
movie.
don't know it, no. I've
And
never heard of it.
it like, you know, there was a lot of components to it that were well done. You know, like there was like decent acting. There was, you know, it was like decently shot and stuff. But I just thought it was a very like, I've seen this story a lot of times kind of movie. You know, the mob kind of stuff. And so when I went back in the next day or whichever day it was to like talk to him about it, he asked like he was going to go in between us like asking like what we'd seen in the movie and stuff. And I mentioned to him, like, you know, it's well acted, it's well shot and stuff, but, you know, it's a story that I've seen often, and I don't really I don't see the need for it to have been made. And his response, first thing out of his mouth was, it's based on a true story. As if that was like a defense.
Yeah, but not no. Like, see, I don't really, like I said, I didn't know much about Oppenheimer, so I can't say much about the movie, so I like didn't really research him or that story or that case because it also didn't even know it was about like a weird trial. I had no idea what this movie was going to be about when I went in. I just knew it was about the guy who made the atomic bomb.
Yeah.
But I think I liked it more because I didn't really know what it was about.
Yeah, of course, that would help.
Because I think, yeah, but...
Can I just make a recommendation, by the way, just while we're continuing on? You're not really using magic offensively, and when you do, it's not doing that much damage.
Yeah, I might just pick up healing.
But I was going to say, could you swap the staff maybe for the magic defense?
I do have magic. Oh, you're right. Why did I put that staff on? I meant to put this on.
So my basic point is, my attitude towards like movies based on real stuff is that, like, because I kind of get frustrated by them sometimes simply because there's this thing in society where if something's based on a true story, there seems to be this extra gravitas kind of given to it. Like it's more important because it's based on a true story.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I've seen some movies that are based on true stories that are complete garbage.
Yeah. I completely agree.
I can't think of them right now because I probably erased them from my memory. As you do when you don't want to admit you saw something. As you know yourself.
Like The Last Airbender.
Well,
that's not based on a true story, but like, that's just a bad movie.
Exist. I remember I really wanted to get
It's a legend, it's a rumor.
Yeah, I really wanted to get rid of that DVD and I pondered on you when you wanted to do that.
Movie marathon, yeah.
Movie marathon a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh! And you had to pick a movie that you didn't want to see.
Yeah, and I was like, I'll go with that because Kate was plotting this off of me. So I don't have an issue with there being movies based on reality.
I don't think so. I think that's important because if we ignore those movies, it's like ignoring parts of history.
But the thing that frustrates me about them is it feels like there's a lot of people out there who put them on a pedestal above fiction simply because they're based
off a true story. Yeah, but I understand the importance of telling the stories and retelling stories of history, especially big important events in history.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, then you're going to make the same mistakes again or something like that.
Yeah, history's destined to repeat itself in that case.
So it's always important to keep going with history and repeating it. That's why I think it's definitely okay to retell every couple of years, to retell the kind of same story again, because you have to keep doing it.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, maybe not every couple of years.
No, well, yeah, maybe like every 50 or 60 years or something, or 100 years, or 100 years, do you know what I mean? Like, for them each kind of generation, so it's not forgotten, kind of thing.
100 might be just way too on the opposite side. But, yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to clarify for the viewers, just in case. So, yeah, my basic point about all that is just
a bit more help
like,
before I continue on. But
to me, like, saying it's based off of a true story is not a defense against something that, like, if a story is very, like, been there, done that, as I thought Casino was,
yeah, maybe I'll get rid of one of them and then
try healing. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Although, knowing you might accidentally...
Oh, okay, perfect.
You might accidentally end up killing the other one. But,
no, I didn't. I killed one.
Well, we'll just see. Like, you might accidentally swing and kill her, you see, but we'll see. It'd be fantastic if you could use the Dark Crystal to heal.
I am very bad at the Dark Crystal, I discovered. But I do think, like I said, like, you would prefer Oppenheimer over Barbie, but I do think you would also enjoy Barbie.
I'd have to see them to judge.
But I think you would enjoy Barbie for what it is. I don't think you'd say I don't think you would think it was like one of the best movies ever, but I think you would enjoy it for what the message was and the meaning behind it.
Because I do have a certain style of movies that I like, but sometimes I'm surprised.
But you do appreciate good messages. I do know that kind of thing.
Yeah, but then like sometimes I'm caught off guard. Like, do you remember I mentioned that I watched a bunch of Lars von Trier movies?
Yes.
In fact, yeah, we were talking about it in this series, I think, because we were talking about Nymphomaniac, and you were like, did you watch porn with your mom? Or
Yeah.
But when going into that, I was fully expecting one of the movies that would be considered horror to be like my favorite of his, and it wasn't. In fact, actually, one of the movies.
I did 4 on it. Oh, it's down there.
Okay, do you want to actually swap equipment, or?
Okay, what was it again? Take off this, is it, and put on Dark Crystal, is it?
Well, actually, he was using the Earth Crystal in the speed run, so you can use the Earth Crystal now if you want.
And what's that do again? It does.
It's like a major attack. You hold it, Well, okay, the bombs. Well, you're still doing a lot of damage, even with.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you swap back. Swap back. Swap back.
Oh yeah.
Like fuck! You need defense. You need magic defense. Actually, I have something that I want to try if you die here, but we'll see.
Okay, if you want to try it. I was hoping for another blue, but I don't see another blue.
Well, if you take down one of the hands, you might get another. Oh, watch out for the bombs. Okay.
Yeah, it's game over.
Okay. What I want to do, because I think it would be very helpful if you could master it, is go. Yeah. So actually, stay here. Change the miracle charm to the dark crystal.
Okay,
and just do a bit of practice with it.
What is it again? If you
get hit, I think it resets. But if you hold it and then hit the enemy, you see, it gives you the amount of damage that you do as health back.
Okay, I could try that, but not on the main one, not on the first people, but maybe you could find
No, not the first people. I would not recommend using it on the first people. Well, maybe I could if you... Also, actually, you know what? You could probably do it if you equipped hyper armor.
Maybe.
But I think even just using it on the hands...
On the hands, yeah.
Would be good for the second one.
Probably, then they won't have to heal. You're right, yeah, okay.
But you need to kind of dodge attacks, you see, while that's charging. That's where you kind of struggle a little bit. Just to quickly return back to what I was saying before about Lars von Trier. So I was fully expecting some of the horror stuff he was doing to be my favorites. And actually, like, one of his horror movies was actually, I think, the worst movie of all of them.
I think it's hard to do a good horror.
But then, the one that I actually loved the most was, like, a musical drama.
Oh, I love musicals personally myself.
Like, do you know the movie Dancer in the Dark?
Oh, no!
With Bjork.
Oh, no.
That movie blew my mind when I watched it.
Yeah, I think it just depends. Like I said, you watch so much horror that you probably are expecting a higher standard of horror for your entertainment now.
Well, it's not just that. Like, I have a lot of guilty pleasure horrors, like the slasher movies and stuff.
Yeah, like, 'cause 2 of my really good friends, they both absolutely adore horror, and like you, they have very high standards of horror now.
But like, for instance, like, I thought your man's, it's kind of a horror drama thing. The House That Jack Built is like one that he did, and I thought that was really good. But then the other one, I don't know, like, I don't think it was just that it was like not a great horror. I think just like it had an interesting concept, and I don't think he executed it well. The movie, for if you guys want to know, I think it's the second one of his E trilogy. I think it's called Epidemic. I just was not impressed by that movie. I had some hopes for it because of the horror thing. Maybe that was an element, but I think even if I didn't have that going in, I still think I would have looked at it and gone, this is a bit of a missed opportunity. But my point anyway is that I was not expecting myself to be amazed by this musical thing. In fact, I was kind of dreading Dance in the Dark a little bit when I was going in. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And like, when the movie ended, as you folks who have seen it will know, I just sat there for a moment. Like, just contemplating. Because, like, that ending hits you so hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So yeah, that's my favorite. Now, there's a bunch of other great Lars von Trier movies. And actually, amongst directors, okay, the dude himself, I think I mentioned this before, is a bit of an a-hole. But the movies he makes, they stick with you.
I didn't do enough.
Like, you know, there's some directors that you watch their movies and, you know, like, most of them you'll kind of forget about.
Yeah.
Lars von Trier, even like the movies that I didn't care for much, like Epidemic, they stick with you just because they're like crazy. They're crazy movies. Yeah, there we go. And that, just take her down.
That was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny.
Movies are interesting, and I do think movies are a personal opinion.
Oh, well, they're completely personal
But,
opinion.
like...
That's part of... We were talking about Rotten Tomatoes before.
Yeah.
You remember the way
Like-
they do stuff, right?
Yeah, what should they do? Oh yeah, you
So
said,
it's
yeah.
not based on score, it's based on whether it's a positive or negative review.
Yeah.
So it's completely opinion. Because, like, even the worst movies, if they don't have a 0% on there, it means someone liked it.
Yeah.
Like, if you saw a movie that has, like, a 1% of Rotten Tomatoes, that means some critic out there was like, you know what, this is a good movie. Even if everyone else hated it.
Hated it. If you have the personal opinion,
It is completely personal
which
opinion.
is why I get, but that's why, like, it's kind of like, but I also don't understand why people are trying to say Oppenheimer is like, there's Barbie versus
Keep exhaled.
because they're both very different genres of film.
Yeah, but I think they might be applying the real world thing, like the fact it's based off of a real story thing. Okay, do you want to try healing here, or do you want to go on attack here?
I'm going to swap in the Dark Crystal now because I'm now hitting.
Yeah.
Thing.
So you want to charge it. You didn't charge it.
Not fully, no.
Well, the thing is, you can heal off of the
There we go. Ah, shit.
you can heal off of the hands. So that's actually something I'd recommend doing right now. Just get your health back. Just whack. Dodge. He's about to
Yeah.
charge and then attack.
There we go.
Okay, and then you can swap back now to
Ugh.
something else if you want.
Back to magic defense.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, the Dark Crystal, really good.
Actually, I wonder.
You want to swap the shield for
Do
something?
I need the shield? Because he's not really doing physical attack on me. He's doing magic attack on me.
Yeah, you can swap it if you want, but what would you swap it to?
Is there another magic defense?
The Hollow Charm.
Think that would be better?
Sure, go ahead. I don't know. Like, it looks like all of his attacks are magical, but I can't be sure. Yeah, so use them now, and I would definitely recommend using the Dark Crystal now to get some health back
better.
from. Oh no! Don't swap it. If you're gonna swap any of them, the Hollow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the hollow charm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, charge. Attack.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, do you wanna?
I got twice. Go me.
Okay, swap back to.
Yeah.
So that's like the pattern here.
Yeah, I think I'm doing better now. I think I'm learning from my mistakes earlier.
Yeah, go ahead. And then charge up the 4. And you actually have so much health now. Oh, I would probably use the Earth Crystal next.
Earth crystal.
Yeah, the Earth Gem or whatever it's called. Earth Crystal, yeah. Okay, so charge it up. Okay, swap back.
I'm assuming red means he's nearly done.
Yeah, I think he has like 1 or 2 more new moves down here, but just keep going and you'll survive. I'm actually getting a bit excited here, folks, but
Oh shit.
I'm also a bit nervous because it means that there's one more phase after this.
Yeah, let's see how I do in the next phase.
Yeah, actually, yeah, go ahead and do that. And use the Dark Crystal to give yourself a bit of health.
Yeah.
Charge. Oh, well, wait for the bombs. Charge.
Right, that's right.
Go.
Oh, it didn't work. Shit.
Okay, well, you can use it on a hand if you want.
Yeah, I'll use it on the hand. Oh, that's new. There we go.
Yeah, okay, swap. Oh, no! Okay,
Oh.
do it again. Yep, you have to charge it a bit longer.
Yeah, it didn't work for me. There we go.
Okay, swap. No, swap. Yeah, when you get the max. Oh, no, not the miracle.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know. I just actually went down.
Okay, they're so close. Yeah, just grab a bunch of greens. There's another green.
Here. Oh, shit.
I know, try spirit magic. You don't need to tell me that. Wait for the bombs. Yeah, charge. And then I would swap to the Dark Crystal again just to get the health back for the next phase.
I used them, but I don't see the...
No, not the Miracle Charm.
Oh, yeah. I keep going down.
This is so hectic.
Because I know I keep going down and I'm thinking...
Charge. Okay, just wail. Earth Crystal. You don't need more of the...
Oh, wrong one.
He might be done there now.
We'll see. Oh,
Got him!
I got him! Okay, what's the second? That's the third phase. Is it going to be like super hard?
It doesn't have healing in it.
So I can't heal?
We'll talk about it in just a moment. To think a mortal could actually challenge me. This has been amusing, but now it ends. You can no longer even strike me. Embrace the end, mortals. When we're out of conversation, you'll need to pause, okay?
Okay. I was thinking that. Yeah.
Oh, give me a break. Now he's just being a jerk on principle. Elma, can't we do something? Murd. Oh god, I should not have said that.
Murder?
Do you know what that is?
No.
That's S-H-I-T in French.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny.
But archdevils really do have egos the size of planets. I'm not sure. Sorry, Elma, I couldn't. Not your fault. I think I have an idea. Let me focus my power into a point. Then you hit it with your sword when the power reaches a peak, and that should reach Lord Super Ego over there. I'll do my best. Pause. Okay. Holy moly. This is the first time we've gotten to this phase.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
nervous.
give me a moment, folks. Forgive me for this, but I'm going to go over this phase a bit with her beforehand.
It took me so long to get the other one.
Yeah. So basically, he has a lot of like ranged attacks because he's actually far away from you right now, so you can't actually reach him physically.
Yeah, I was wondering how this works.
But you won. Like the Elma, the fairy, she's going to be charging up these balls of light,
Okay.
and you've got to whack them to like send them to him, and they'll do damage to him.
Oh, okay.
They'll do physical damage.
Oh, yay. Aiming.
So, oh yeah, it says here, it's an easy battle, but you can no longer heal yourself, so be careful. And you are... Yeah, actually, the other thing they do mention is if you die in this battle, you can go back to the map, try it out in time trial, just to like practice the battle before going back and doing it for real.
Okay.
But point is, yeah, you just simply hit the attack button anywhere. You do have to wait a few seconds between attacks for the ball to get built up again. So just try to avoid the attacks from your man, okay?
Okay.
And just hit the balls back at him. You ready?
Okay. Oh, this
Hit
ball.
it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Wait. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe you need to let it charge a little longer. Is there like a trigger to...
Can't figure it out. Oh.
Oh, sorry. This is story boy.
Okay.
Why isn't this working?
Sorry.
Their timing is off. They can't match each other properly, so... Damn it. Ah, screw it. Chante, wait. I can't watch this anymore. Time for the hero to take the stage again. Guess I gotta be the one to finish this after all, huh? No, Chante, if you use any more dust, it's cool, alright? Trust your big sister.
Chante's gonna die, isn't she? I'm predicting this.
I told you, I got no intention of disappearing anytime soon.
This ending is gonna be sad.
But I
私はいつ
I never doubted you, Chante.
信じてるよ
I think, yeah, actually, that's one of the rare times we heard the voices
I
there.
think it is.
Aight, let's rock this Casbah. Batter up. Right. So now he'll start attacking you, I think, because... Just avoid! Avoid!
Ow! Did I die?
No.
Oh.
Just, you gotta avoid the attacks. Stay between the lasers. Okay, just attack. Dodge.
Okay, that's why there's like 3 like paths.
Okay, just be careful. Oh god.
I think I'm doing fine.
I know, I just... Okay, you can do this, Kathlynn. I have
I
faith
can
in you.
do this, yes. That's it. It's okay, I still have over 200 health. I'm okay. I'm very impatient at times.
You need patience for this. You need patience for
I know. I just want him to stop attacking me.
Careful of the lasers. He's gonna do lasers now. So just stand between the lasers. It's fine. Okay, attack. Dodge.
Oh.
Jump.
He was gone faster. These are faster. Shit. So basically, wait for him to finish his attack and then do my attack seems to be the best
Well, that's an option.
course of action.
That's an option. Okay.
Because he is going to stop attacking for like a little bit.
Eventually, yeah. Stand in between the lasers. Okay, you can keep hitting while the lasers are.
Oh, this is new. Trying to jump, but that did not work. Oh, that worked. My 4 jumps worked, half of them.
I think from what I remember doing, I was just like running back and forth between the 3 sides. You see?
Yeah. I can do this. Don't worry. Don't be like, come on. That's just pressure.
Sorry.
I know. We just really want this to end today. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm really dead. 'Cause I don't know how much health he has left.
About half, I think.
Ah, I'm fucked then. Yeah.
Well, at least we can practice this guy.
I think I fucked up at the beginning. I should have done this, as in, let him finish his attack, then I do my attack.
That's one way to do it. Oh, you got a crit. And those actually do count as crits.
Oh, sweet. Laser is the best one.
The- So you think you can get back to him, but now you'll...
I don't know if I'll get back to him. I think I will if I get past the first phase, because I can use the dark crystal.
Okay, he's gonna do lasers.
Yeah, he is. Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm fucked, yeah. He did the wrong... we guessed the wrong attack.
He changed up his pattern.
Yeah, we guessed the wrong attack. Okay. Alright. Okay, off we go back again.
Make sure to equip the... So you don't want to practice at all?
No, I think it's okay. I think I messed up at the beginning by just trying to hit him when he was attacking. I should have waited.
Okay.
I will say that I should have waited. That was my bad.
So now you can try focusing on healing.
Yeah, heal for a bit. Oh, fuck. That was my fault.
Maybe I'll keep that bit in. Change the shield, remember, to...
Yeah, I'm going to switch that out now.
Oh, you could do it in the cutscene?
Looks like you can.
Amazing.
I think I'm in the rhythm with it.
Okay, remember you gotta run back and forth.
Yeah, I'm going to let him attack me first.
Oh, but first I think, do you have to do the thing
I have to
again?
do the thing first, because he won't attack me until I do that first,
Yeah.
thankfully.
So yeah, just...
Okay.
That would have been nice. Okay, yeah, skip
I
through.
think it makes sense that it's actually supposed to be, you have more, I get that, you have... Oh.
Okay, just move back and forth, remember? Oh.
Ah, shit. I'm not fast enough. He's faster this time. He wasn't this fast last time.
Okay, you gotta keep, like... Okay, he's lasers. Okay, move out of the way. He's about to do stuff. Okay.
Ah, shit. Okay. No, I feel like he's faster this round.
Okay. He's gonna do lasers. No, is he gonna do lasers? No.
No, he's not. He's doing the slower ones of these. Oh shit, that was my fault. I thought he stopped. This is my fault. I thought he stopped.
It's okay.
I prefer these ones because they're slower than the other ones. Nope. The faster ones. Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe I should equip speed boots
That could also be a thing.
for when he does the faster ones quickly.
Do you wanna do that? Do you wanna...
Not for this one. Because these ones are slower. but for the faster one. Does that make sense? When
So wait, but you're gonna need to then notice when he's doing the fast one.
It's
swap.
Yes, I think I know when he's going to do the faster one. They're closer together. This one has a break in it. If that makes sense. Now is the faster one.
Are you gonna do it?
No. Oh no. Oh my god, I did!
Okay.
Oh, I
You
did.
still. Okay, I think maybe you could swap back now.
Yeah, with the
glove.
It was this glove. Wait,
The star glove.
Don't ask me how I know this. Okay, now it's the faster one again. Don't we know how I know this? I feel like I just know this. Oh wait, no, fucking, I keep forgetting. It's... Ah shit, okay, it's fine. But I am faster.
Okay.
I know.
This is very interesting, I will say that.
An interesting tactic to it.
Well, if you stand in the center there, you're fine.
Yeah.
That one, I think they want you to panic.
I don't know what his health that shit. Okay, that was two, so that's not too bad. Oh, faster one again.
Or you're gonna get hit by the first one
I
here.
might...
Wait, you have the white glove on. Why do you not have the good one?
That was my fault, I just realised. If I was closer to the area, like the running area,
Start
set it
off.
up, yeah. Faster one again. Ask me how I know this stuff. Ah shit.
Like, you're still taking damage each time he does this.
Yeah, but I am not taking as much damage. I was being hit more by them.
You know what I have a theory on, actually?
Wow.
Like, wonder would it be worth removing the hollow gem and giving you the speed boots? That might work better for you.
Maybe, and that means I can always dodge it. This one's slower. See?
Yeah, but you also very easily dodge this one with speed boots. And those moments you probably move away a little faster.
Maybe. So which one to take off? Which
Well,
one?
I don't know if we should do it now, simply because you have so little health.
We'll just see. We'll see how I do. Can I dodge everything at the end? Oh, crit! Nice. Ah! Is that 2 crits in a row?
You do feel a bit more comfortable there, I'd
I
say.
think I do. I like my speed. I like to be speedy.
You should play Sonic the Hedgehog then.
God. In Breath of the Wild, I used to have like a massive crush on Tails. as a teenager.
Yes, you
Even
did.
though he was like a fox character. I'm not a furry, I swear.
Well, a lot of people have crushes on animal characters.
I think
And they're not
Sonic is
necessarily-
very common. I think one of my friends, hers was Shadow.
Oh, the bad boy.
Yeah. Yeah, and then one of my friends was Sonic, and then I was Tails. And we were all like, what's wrong with us?
But like, I think I remember Dan from the Game Grumps saying that he had a bit of a crush on Princess Sally.
Ooh. Who's that again?
She was in the original Sonic cartoons, like the ones from the early 90s.
Oh, fair
So I don't know
enough.
if you actually know her.
No, I think I did like Sonic cartoon. I watched Sonic X.
Nah, she wasn't in that.
I love Sonic X. Cream was my favorite female character. I thought she was adorable.
Good old Cream.
Yeah, she was so cute. And so innocent and sweet.
Oh, Blaze is great though.
Lazy Andrew.
Let me see if I can get up Princess Sally here, and
I can't look unless I pause this game.
careful, he's gonna... Oh, lasers.
Oh, what the? I don't remember. I don't think I was standing in the laser, but maybe I was.
The hitbox might be slightly off,
Maybe. That kind of sucks.
because now we got this beeping here.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You are definitely doing better with the boots though, I think that might
Yeah,
be...
yeah. Ah, rich. Nice one.
And gives you a bit more time to move.
Shit, that was my fault. I took a risk.
It's okay. We'll well, what's that Call of Duty meme? We'll get him next time, or something like that.
Oh, I shouldn't. I thought he was going to hit again. Oh.
Remember, you just stand in the middle here.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
Oh, nice, a crit. Oh, nice again.
Ooh. But yeah, what do you think about the speed boots? Do you think that's the strategy?
What's he doing? I think so, but I died. I think so. I think I should have went the other way. Oh yeah, she was like, is she like a chipmunk or something?
I don't know what species she's meant to be.
She's
I
supposed
can.
to be like a chipmunk.
Let me check. What is she?
A chipmunk. I'm pretty sure she looks like a chipmunk. She looks like
Oh yeah, chipmunk. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she's looking at Joe, the ones from Disney, Dale and what are their names? Chip and Dale.
Chippendale, yeah. So anyway, I just remember Dan saying that he had a crush on her. He's like, I'm not a furry.
I think everyone at some point had a crush on a Sonic character. I think if you were a nerd who likes nerdy things, at one point you had a crush on a Sonic character. It's a rite of passage for us, I'm convinced.
I don't recall ever having a crush on a Sonic character.
Yeah.
But then again, I kind of got into Sonic much later.
Later, I guess, yeah. But I meant as like a kid. Like I think I told you it was like Ash Ketchum and Tails were like my biggest crushes as a kid.
Bit of a contrast between them.
I know. And also I did like Ty from Digimon.
Oh, Ty. Wait, is Ty the main guy?
The main guy, yeah. Matt was the other guy.
Matt was the other guy. Okay,
Yeah, so
I sometimes
a lot of my friends had a crush on Matt, but I had a crush on Ty.
That's fair enough.
Like, I was like, don't ask me why I had a
That
crush.
was a hell of a slap you just
Yeah, I
did.
know, I don't know why I did that. Hallowed. It was Hallowed Charm, yes.
Well, I thought the
Oh
shield
wait,
was
the
involved.
shield. Yeah, sorry, the shield. God.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we had, like, remember in Mighty Gumball, we actually spoke about our crushes from when we were younger.
I don't think I had a crush on anyone in Sailor Moon, even though Sailor Moon was my favorite.
Although, actually, I have an answer to something we discussed on that. You were saying, did I ever have, like, an anime crush or a manga crush?
Yeah.
And I remembered, like, right at the beginning of when I was getting into anime,
Yeah.
I had a crush on Hinata from Naruto.
Hinata, yeah. I did like Hinata when I was
I know you didn't like Hinata, but
And I know that's very controversial because a lot of people really liked Hinata, but I didn't like Sakura that much either. As I got older, Sakura also annoyed me. I think
Yeah.
10-10 was my favorite. I'm pretty sure when I watched Naruto.
and the thing about 10-10, she's cool, but there's hardly anything
Yeah, I
about
know.
her.
I was so annoyed, I think I liked the other females more than the two of them. If that makes sense, I wanted more of the other.
But
females.
you like Ino?
What? Ino was the light blonde one that was like with Sakura. Yeah.
Rivals with Sakura.
Yeah, I liked Ino. Yeah, I liked her as a character.
And what about Tamari?
Liked Tamari too. The one from the Sand Village, yeah.
Okay, you might need to heal, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking that I might die this one, but wasn't really
Paying attention.
paying attention.
You could grab 2 browns and do hyper armor, and that might help you.
Maybe if I can.
You were thinking too much about the girls from Naruto.
Yeah, no, okay, I did bad this time. Oops. That's okay. Sure, I thought Faust from Shaman King was hot. I still do, and he carried around the corpse of his dead girlfriend Owen. It's like,
Okay, I haven't seen that much Shaman King, so I'll need to look this guy up. Faust?
yeah, from Shaman King.
Let me take a look at his
He
shot.
was basically like a necromancy, and he carried around the corpse of his dead girlfriend. Fucking teenage emo me thought that was the hottest thing ever.
Is it Eoghan Faust the 8th?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's him.
Okay, let's get a proper look at this chap.
Yeah, and he carries around the corpse.
Well, first off, he is a beautiful looking guy.
Yeah, and he carries around the corpse of his dead girlfriend.
Is this the skeleton?
Yeah, because he's into his dead girlfriend.
Wow.
But then when he does his magic, she can get like her skin back and stuff. Like, it's weird.
It is weird, but
Yeah, that's totally.
you know what? He is a handsome looking guy, I will say that.
Yeah.
Now, his girlfriend thing, I think that's a bit of a turn off for some people.
Emo me did not find. I thought it was romantic. He was so loyal to her
That he carries around her skeleton.
Yeah, and she like was it like the power he used or something like this.
How romantic.
Yeah, it was so romantic, so hot. Loved it.
Oh god. Oh man, that's just crazy. When you start bringing dead people into things, that's when.
No, I do not condone necromancy. I'm going to make this very clear to everybody.
Wait, necromancy or necrophilia?
Necrophilia, sorry. Yes, I don't condone it at all, whatsoever.
Well, I noticed, like, certain things that you'd be absolutely disgusted by in real life, you are okay with an anime.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know why.
Like, if they did a live action of Shaman King and you saw this chap carrying around their girlfriend's skeleton, would you still be okay with it?
Because I think I like the character already. Yes.
Oh, okay. But if it was a brand new IP and you saw that,
Probably not. Like, I don't know if I watched Shaman King as an adult and never as a kid, would I be as into it? It could be that when I watched Shaman King, you remember I was like an emo kid.
yeah, well, death, yeah.
So like, I was like, hell yeah.
You know, there's apparently a disturbing movie called Necromantic. It's about a guy and his wife who are both into like sleeping with dead bodies.
See, yeah, and I know there's been serial killers in America that were really into that shit as well, and it's like when I hear about them, I'm like, that's really
But apparently the thing in this movie is that he gets depressed because his wife ends up like falling in love with the corpse.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, and she like runs off with the corpse, leaving him alone.
So she just runs away with the dead body.
Yeah, and she's like I don't love you anymore. I love this chap who's in this corpse. I love this corpse more than you. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've only heard things about it. Apparently, it's meant to be quite a respectable film, even with the premise.
I'm screwed again. Don't ask me.
Sometimes you really struggle with this phase.
I think it depends on my timing and their timing to everything.
Remember, you could grab 2 browns for extra defense.
Yeah, I think the problem is I once again started focusing on healing instead of killing one off.
Oh, that one's almost dead.
Yeah.
If you can get like 1 more hit on it, it might be...
Yeah, I don't want them too close together. This one.
Oh, 1 more hit. It's 1 more hit.
She can't be too close to that one though, that's the problem.
Okay. Focus on healing now.
Yeah.
Oh man, if she does one crazy thing. I thought that might be the case. I don't know anything about that movie. I just heard that it's actually meant to be surprisingly good given its subject matter.
I kind of get that, I think. I don't know. It's like, sometimes the shocking movies can be either really bad or really good, I think.
Well, that's the thing with that. I have mentioned the disturbing movie Iceberg to you before, right?
Don't think so.
I haven't?
Maybe you have and I forgot about it. Maybe I blocked it in my memory.
The trauma. So it was this iceberg that I came across.
Oh, the iceberg thing with all the different... Yes, never mind, you did tell me, yes.
And
I thought you meant the movie was called Iceberg.
No. So it was like this chart that had all these disturbing movies on it. And what I kind of learned was that, with the exception of maybe Tier 6, which is more documentary-esque stuff, which they're still disturbing documentaries.
Oh, yeah.
History
is disturbing.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's like Faces of Death, I think, is one of them, which was basically footage of people dying in certain ways. Not like snuff movies. It wasn't you like killing someone. It was like actually seeing someone get hit by a car or that kind of stuff. That was released in the 70s and apparently did huge in the box office. I guess because people hadn't seen that kind of stuff before. It was like a brand new thing. But anyway, the point is, once you get to Tier 5 and onwards, that's when the quality of the movies really drops. Even a lot of movies from Tier 4 aren't that good either. Their Tier 3, though, has some respectable movies in it. Probably Martyrs. You know Martyrs at all?
Don't think so, no.
It's a new French extremity movie. It was released in... I don't know when. It was like... it was either 2007, 2008, that kind of time. And basically, the premise of it is that... Like, we open up with this this girl, like, this younger girl. She's like, I don't know what age she is, maybe 12 or 13, that kind of age. She's like been beaten like so crazy, like, and she's got cuts all over her, and she's running away in panic away from this like big building. And it turns out that she's been locked in there and being abused and everything for ages. And so she's brought into this like, because we don't know who her parents are and stuff, she's brought into this institute like where like, you know, the kids can be. And she befriends another girl there, who's very nice. And it's part of it is working through her trauma. Now, there's a time jump, and once you get to her adult years, that's where her trauma really starts taking a turn and stuff.
Okay.
But it is actually a great movie. It's a disturbing movie. And the thing is, okay, here's this thing. So I'm so jaded, apparently, when it comes to these movies and like their gore or disturbing content.
Yeah.
I watched Martyrs knowing that people had fainted and vomited at the like screening of it. And I watched it and I was like, this movie isn't that bad actually. There's
I
that
think
much
it's because you knew what was coming.
So I go, oh, Mom, who's like so like trooper with me, why don't you watch it with me and give me your thoughts? And the movie ended and she was like, I never want to watch it again. Not because it was a bad movie or anything, but apparently it tapped into a childhood trauma with her.
You were telling me that before,
Yeah,
actually.
and that actually ended up really upsetting her. Which actually, that kind of then got me fascinated about things that upset people.
Sweet. Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, you can work away at healing.
I took your advice. I actually picked up 3. If you didn't notice, I picked up 3. I picked up 3 healing and then
use the hyper armor. Yeah, that is good. I think that's a good combo because it stops you from taking knockback and also reduce the amount of damage you take, which is good. That's a good combo. Oh yeah, you just used that. Oh, you might kill her if.
Shit, I'm gonna avoid her. Let me just step away and run it for a bit until that disappears.
I don't know if it disappears though.
It does.
It does? Okay.
Be a minute.
I thought it disappeared after you used it a couple times against enemies.
Oh, maybe.
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world if you go in with like not full health. Like you can get a bunch of health from using the Dark Crystal on your man. We just need enough that you can kind of take a little bit of
I
damage.
might be able to heal. She's so far from me. I might be able to heal actually.
But the point is, that got me fascinated because, like, for instance, I've told you about the movies that have disturbed me, right?
And I can kill her, yeah. Okay. Ah, shit! I didn't have.
And like, there are movies that are rated.
I didn't
15.
have time to get
Yeah, it's
But I have 2 blues, which means I just need 2 more blues.
And also, you can just kill the hands and you'll get.
Yeah, I can easily get 2 blues.
Because like the 2 movies that disturbed me were The Babadook and Drag Me to Hell. Or well, maybe not disturbed me, upset me because there was something in them that kind of hit too close to home, you know?
Yeah, it's like some people find you might find one horror movie not scary and another person find it terrifying, and then vice versa. The same person finds another movie not terrifying and you find it terrifying.
But apparently, it often comes down to traumas. I know.
Yeah, it is, and your personal feelings about things. Like I said, I can't stand. I torture.
And yet you laughed at it in hospital.
Yeah, I was very, very drunk. But probably because it looked fake then. 'Cause I think things look more fake
When you're drunk.
when I'm drunk. Yes.
Like, what are your thoughts on rewatching Hostel?
No. Yeah, back this time around. Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, that is unfortunate. But then, like, there's other crazy ones. Like in Nymphomaniac, I've talked about Nymphomaniac, but I don't know if I've ever mentioned in the director's cut, which is like the full 5.5-hour version of Nymphomaniac. There is a home abortion sequence.
Ooh.
And apparently, when that was shown, like for the first time at like a festival, like a bunch of men in the audience fainted.
I kind of get that. Like, you know, those illegal abortions, a lot of women died back in the day. Like,
Yeah.
They were gruesome.
Yeah.
And are gruesome for anyone that still has to do them.
Like, it was gruesome watching it. I remember. It didn't make me faint though. Like, but
I think it just depends on your tolerance for something. I personally wouldn't want to watch one, even a fake one. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, well, that bit was fake. There was a lot of real sex in the movie, but like that wasn't the real abortion.
The opposite. Couldn't do that. Like, I have hyper armor on, so I'm good right now.
Gosh, she really wants to get away from you.
Yeah, 'cause she knew I was going to hit her.
Yeah, it's like, get away from me. Remember, keep it held.
Oh,
It's history again! Why does history come up sometimes?
I don't know.
Okay, ready? Be ready to avoid.
Oh, laser first.
Yeah, he hasn't done that before.
Sweet.
The way you said that was sweet.
I know, I'm so weird.
It was like Snow White's there. Actually, you ever notice that? But like, one of the things, Snow White's such an important animated movie.
It is. Did you see the pictures of the neat pictures of the live action Disney are doing?
No, you mentioned it, right?
They're not the 7 dwarfs anymore. They look like they're just the 7 magical men or something. Looks like.
Okay, well, you know me and the Disney remakes. I'm not like.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I'm feeling about this one.
But with regards to the original, like her voice gets under my skin a bit.
I suppose Snow White was like my least favorite Disney princess as a kid.
Maybe.
I found her insanely boring.
It was either that or Aurora, because you weren't a big fan of Aurora.
No, Cinderella.
You Cinderella?
Yeah,
What
I liked Aurora more, I said.
Than Cinderella?
Yeah.
Really? Because I thought in the past you said that you found Aurora a little...
No, I found Cinderella more boring.
Fascinating.
Snow White is, out of all the Disney princesses ever made, Snow White is the most boring, which makes sense, because she is technically the first, which makes her the more...
She's also real innocent.
Real innocent and the more older kind of themed of what people would want to see for their kids. Do you know what I mean? Like back then.
Well, it was a family thing, wasn't it? Back then, like it didn't have the stigma of being aimed at kids.
Actually, you know what? Only being hit once, it's fine. That's
Okay. You're doing very well still right now. So, but like, of those three princesses you mentioned, like the earlier ones.
Yeah, see, I think all those three princesses I see are also the princesses that have less personality compared to the ones after.
But interestingly, if you were to ask me which of those three were my favorite, I would actually say Cinderella.
Oh, interesting. I think it might be because out of those three, my favorite one is also the Sleeping Beauty movie.
Well, the thing is, I like Sleeping Beauty more than Cinderella.
I think if I was to rank those three in my favorite films as well, I would be Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella, and then Snow White.
Yeah, I think I'd go the same order, but the thing is, with Sleeping Beauty, like Aurora, I think she is nice for the scene she's in, but that film really kind of isn't about her
it's
now,
actually
is it?
more about Maleficent and Prince Philip, you're right.
And the fairies,
Yeah, I'm sorry, the fairies are the best.
Yeah. But I also love Sleeping Beauty because of its animation style. It's so...
I stopped. It's okay, that's only my second
It's
hit.
so beautiful, like the film, like the artwork of that movie is insane. Like and it's so tragic that they lost money when they originally came out.
Yeah. That's another crit. Ooh.
Cinderella's great too. Like, here's the thing, like...
Oh, 3 days in a row. Interesting.
I told you, didn't I, that when I was young, because of my horrible masculinity, I was like, I'm not going to watch Disney movies where girls are the main character.
A lot of young boys were like that, I think, so I wouldn't consider...
I know, but I missed so many good movies back then because of it.
Yeah, but that was very common back then.
Like, Mulan's my favorite now. And
I would say girls were definitely more opening to watching films that were for boys and girls kind of more.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Um,
And yet, you know what the exception was?
What?
When I was younger, is Alice in Wonderland.
I guess, yeah, Alice in Wonderland. I actually don't even consider Alice in Wonderland for girls. I think Alice in Wonderland is for both because it's just a fun, trippy movie.
That movie's so good. I love Alice in Wonderland.
It's actually one of my favorites.
It is one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, I'd say that. I know Alice is technically a part of the Disney Princess lineup, and I don't know how, because...
Wait, didn't they take her out?
She did, people still consider her as well, like, I don't know.
It was because they didn't have enough, I think, back then.
Maybe. She kind of still is classified as slightly to people. And
Now, we do know that she's some kind of...
like, when they make the dolls and stuff, she's included as, like, on them sometimes, but she's never included in the collector dolls. I'd say that when they do the Princess Collection, she would have her own collector dolls, I would say. But when they do like those special ones where they do a theme, remember like that, it was the fashion, the Disney designer theme this year, remember? And I feel like I got every single one of them.
Oh, yeah.
They were like 130 each, but I actually had the entire collection. Ariel got 2 dolls because Ariel is always a massive fan favorite.
Of course.
And I got both of them. Actually, I liked the first one. A lot of people didn't like the first one. I actually did, even though she sold out, like, and but I would say the second one, the person who designed the second doll, because it was a different fashion designer for each doll. Mm-hmm. The one who designed the second doll was nicer.
Okay.
Second design. And Aurora got 2.
Oh.
One of them was called Briar Rose, that's why they were.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Briar Rose.
And then like Aurora. And I loved the first one, which was the Aurora one. And when I saw Briar Rose online, I wasn't the biggest fan, so I kind of got her near the end, which was kind of on sale recently. But actually, in person, much nicer doll in person.
Ah.
Because I would say the same was for like Pocahontas, I thought her one was much lovelier in person. And
You know my thoughts on Pocahontas, right?
yeah, you don't like Pocahontas.
Well, you know, it's not the worst movie in the world.
Let's get my third hit and still do that.
I just think it's quite bland compared to many of the other Disney movies. Like, but you know,
I'm not watching his health. What is his health
he's
currently?
nearly down.
You probably have to watch that for me. Sorry. Oh,
You did it.
I did it.
That was very anticlimactic for you.
Okay, that was a better tactic, I think. Okay, go.
Also, I was distracting you with Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, you are kidding me. Now he's trying to seal himself away so he can escape. This will just happen again if he succeeds, and we're so close too. What should we do? Elise, chuck that sword at him as hard as you can.
Of course.
I'll unload as much dust as I can onto it in the air. We'll turn it into the final shot. But then you... Trust me, do it!
She
Chante.
won't die.
Okay, but remember, you promised you'd come home. That's my little sister. Now heave that mother!
I know they're going to say mother effer at the end.
Now! I can feel the evil in the air fading. It's over. At last, it's over. This horror story will never repeat itself ever again. Chante. Blasted Chante. This isn't like you, you raving nitwit. How can you be so selfish and annoying and still... It's okay. Elise? Chante said she wasn't going to disappear. So I know she's okay. Chante's never lied to... Oh, Elise. That vial, isn't that? Oh yes, it's the medicine you gave me yesterday. Chante told me she wanted to hang on to it, but... Wait, why is it empty? Wait just a second, that medicine is made from fairy dust, isn't it? That clever idiot. Fairy? There's your theory gone.
Oh, okay, she's alive. Happy ending.
Ugh, so much smoke. Ugh. Huh? Elise? So, should I get told you so tattooed on my forehead or my hands? Chante!
I never have to see this game again.
So, speaking of flawless victories and end of adventures and whatnot, even though we beat the big evil thing, I'm still a fairy. What gives? Ah, we're both still fairies due to the magic stones inside of us. We won't change back immediately. What? You gotta be kidding me. After all that, we don't change back instant-like? Well, with the source of the magic gone, the stone's influence should weaken over time. You and I will change back eventually, in theory at least. Aw, man. For a fortune teller, you ain't so good at delivering bad news.
That's it.
I think there's an after credits scene.
So we'll just watch credits. I never want to do that again. The story was cute, I would say that. The ending was a bit anticlimactic though. They were like, we're just fairies. I get it though. It's like it wasn't a high budget game.
No, it was an independent game.
It's an independent game, so I enjoyed it for an independent game. It was a cute. The story was cute and stuff like that. So
now a lot of it do you agree with what I was saying, that it starts out a bit hard, then once you can actually heal yourself, it gets much easier.
And then it gets hard again.
And then once you get to the final boss.
Yeah.
Woo!
The boss was tricky, but I think it's just a tactic. But I think it's a tactic that suits the person playing. Because I'm pretty sure that speedrunner, the tactic suited them perfectly. It just didn't suit me.
Yeah. Well, the Dark Crystal actually ended up being really helpful.
It did, yes, in that run. But then I think the speed boots suit me more.
Yes. Oh, you're talking about when he had like the double charm. Yeah.
Like
For you, the
And I think I used the speed boots.
Oh,
quite
by the
often.
way, do you see that the pictures in the background here are of the original Japanese version?
Oh, interesting. Oh, they are.
It's quite interesting. But overall, you were happy to have played this.
I am, and the game was short. It did take me much longer because I was doing it once a month coming over here. But if you look, I think it would took me.
Well, this is technically the long slot, and I do think it
over 17 hours. Because it was 60. It was just under 60. It was just under 17 hours when I came.
You have to remember it includes the time that I spent.
Oh, true. But I guess.
I think you were at like 11 before I started doing my.
Yeah. So okay, let's say over 12 hours for me then technically. So
that's long enough for.
It's long enough.
Several years later.
Oh,
there we go. Here's.
She's still a fucking fairy.
Are those two off at the ruins again? I think this might be automatic.
Don't think it is.
Okay. Just a reading it in Japanese, you see. Yes, they mentioned something about researching new kinds of magic. Don't they get along so well now? Well, maybe, but I wish they'd stick around to help with the shop sometimes. Feeling a bit lonely? No, besides, they do come back for dinner, at least. Oh yes, what do you have planned for dinner tonight? Let's see. I was thinking of making a night-style paella. Paella? Is that a paella?
Paella? Oh god, I don't know.
I don't know if that's the silent one. With blackfish and fillet of oarfish. So if you turn a silver knight's shield over, you can use it as a pot that cooks the rice differently. Using ancient relics as pots and pans brings a certain something to a meal.
That's fucking weird, Elise.
Oh, but if you use a shield mushroom shell, you get a much richer taste, you know. What? No, a shield mushroom is way too bitter. I thought I said better at the beginning.
Bitter.
Ah, but you might find you enjoy the bitterness after a while.
I feel like Elise is turning into Arya.
Oh, Ira, you like the weirdest ingredients? I mean, last time... Excuse us.
Oh, I think that's automatic, maybe.
Oh, customers. Yes, welcome. What? Oh dear. A bit of hole in the wall, but it seems like an okay shop. Sis, don't be rude.
Oh no, it's started again.
Excuse me, Miss Shopkeeper. But I'd like to ask you a question. Do you know where we can find the witch?
How did it happen again? I thought they defeated it.
So, that I think was the two girls. Do you remember at a certain point we were sent to like the top of this like tower thing?
Yes.
And there was these two other young girls. I think one of them still turned into a fairy during that time. And those two showed up eventually. Now, what's going to happen? I don't know. You may as well save it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you save it?
I pressed square. Oh no.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
We finished the game. We're never going back.
So anyway, so that was Chantelise, A Tale of Two Sisters. We finally got it done. And I had a pretty good time overall. There were some times near the end where I was like, oh god, are we ever going to finish this?
I was thinking that too. I actually was thinking today if I didn't do it today, we're done.
But anyway, we finally managed to do it, so that was fantastic. And overall, I do think it's an enjoyable game. Admittedly, I think that spike at the end is a bit much.
It was several years later, was it? It was several months.
Yeah,
the after.
Yeah, but I don't know if you remember at the beginning, it took them several years to get to that village as well.
It did. So that's the thing. So the girl, so the magic in her body was still there 7 years later. So that, I want to know, were the other two still fairies?
What do you mean the other one?
Yeah, well, Chantelise.
Oh no! I bet they're not.
I guess if they're in the dungeon, they couldn't be fairies because they would need.
Yeah.
One of the others to help them.
Yeah.
Defend themselves. But how come they turned back to humans, but that other girl didn't?
I think it might be a case that they need a little bit of assistance. It's probably just a case of, oh dear, we should get you like some medicine and stuff because. I can't remember the exact specifics of the world building there, but there was something to do with magic being a bit different there, I think. Anyway, folks, we're going to... this is actually the first long game, or quote-unquote long game, that we've got finished.
So to start looking for the next long game.
Yes, and we're going to decide that off of camera. But until then, this has been Eoghan, also known as Immortalium.
And this is Kathlynn.
And bye-bye!
Bye.